Good morning! Only took us 13 minutes, but thank you to John Tech for getting everything sorted. Hello, I'm John Fundraising, this is John Dev, and behind me I have also John Fundraising and John Safety. Took me a second there. So we're running behind already, don't worry. We're just going to crack on with it. You know that way, it's like, I swear I put fastest speed on. So yeah, we're just going for it. Timer start! So while we're enjoying this lovely cutscene, I should probably explain the entire run to you because we only have 16 hours to do any of that. So this is Final Fantasy 9 any percent, but also it's only using Vivi. So the basic rule that you need to remember, there you are, there's the camera right there, right? If Vivi is ever available, we must use him, and he's the only character we're allowed to use. When we're in battle, he cannot take an action until every other character has KO'd themselves for charity. And any point in the game where we don't have Vivi, it's just free game. We can do whatever we want. Our goal is just to go as fast as possible to the next point that we get Vivi.
Sounds good.
Perfect. That's the whole run. I think I got that. I thought that was going to take the whole 16 hours to explain, but that's fantastic. I'm actually going to get chat open while we go through this wonderful opening cutscene. Princess in a Castle, wonderful. This game was made in 1999.
Standard opening.
How do I say that? Oh, how do I get it this early? I need some. Here, give me that. Perfect. Hold on. I can get the lovely people at home up there. Fantastic. I'm now connected to ESA2's chat room. Hi, team.
I just have to go thirsty. Sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I don't want to hear it today. Oh, no, so I'm MrMizzow. This is Ryodo, who I believe has actually sniped our character name for Zidane.
Yes.
There might be a running theme very quickly. God bless the 7 character limit, because I have like the first 4 character names here. So
we're going to give them a little teaser for what the theme may be, or we just let it be a surprise.
Well, I think the teaser is going to become very obvious in less than 2 minutes when I name the second character.
There.
Yeah, so this is Zidane. He's a boy with a tail. He's 16. He's very irresponsible because he just likes to walk into dark rooms without turning the lights on. Right, so I'm going to pretend to be a speedrunning professional and make sure that I get everything all on. So ATB wait, camera control. We're going to fix that. We're going to set our movement to run. We're going to set everything to go super fast. And we're going to put the blue... No, we're not. Haha, had you there. No, we're not. Grey is objectively better. I swear, I will not change that for the low, low price of $20. Yeah, so we don't know who this person is. This man is no longer Zidane. This man is now... I am being handed the tablet of infinite wisdom. Ryodo, that's up to you now. So I believe this is not Zidane. This is in fact John Dagger.
Yep.
And his friends John Blank, John Marcus, and John. I was gonna say John Cena. That's so unintentional. No, this is John Cena. This is his younger cousin. And this is
John Dragon.
This is John Dragon. So the first thing we're going to do here is we're going to steal from John Dragon.
What are we looking to steal, sir?
We're looking to steal something lovingly called the Mage Masher, which is about a 1 in 16. Oh, I'm not going to get this ATB weight off, so we're fine. Couldn't steal anything. Useless sinner, thank you. Couldn't steal anything. Come on, lads. Couldn't steal anything. That's it. It's a reset. This is it. Right. Turn the timer off. That's it. We're starting again.
Timothy.
Oh, he fell over. Wonderful. Couldn't steal it. You guys are useless. Come on. Where's my Mage Masher?
Someone get the maths on that.
You should have named him John Steele. Come on, Senna. Couldn't steal anything. Come on, Marcus. God, you guys are useless. This is a 1 in 16. This is actually crazy. Every speedrunner under the sun would have reset by now.
Are we sure the Mage Masher is a thing?
Yes.
We sure?
Couldn't steal anything. This is crazy. Of course this would happen in a marathon. Gonna do some cheeky A to B waiting with Zidane. Nope. I swear it's on there. I swear he has it. The people at home are going to think I'm trolling them. If we'd already stole the Mage Master, it would say nothing to steal.
Oh, we're RNG manipulating right now. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, RNG manipulating the timer. Come on, Blank. Do it for the team. Do it for the boys. Come on.
No.
This is crazy. What an actual run. You know, I'm already just presetting the steal. Couldn't steal it. This is crazy. Blank, please. Oh my god.
Do we have someone drop before we steal it?
Senna notoriously just gets one shot as soon as he like gets targeted. Oh my god. This room better erupt when this finally gets stolen. This is crazy. What is happening?
This man's pockets are deep.
What is this RNG manipulation? Or lack thereof it. Blank, please. Please, Blank. Please. Oh my god. Why didn't we name him John Steele? Oh my god. It's a 1 in 16. What is happening?
You know what? It just wants us to enjoy the music longer.
This is actually crazy. Oh my god, okay, we're in,
right,
let's go! Please do not do that, the Megs will pick that up. Oh my god, we're done. You all don't deserve. Goodbye, see you later. Knock yourselves out. Goodbye. Senna, you useless bum. This could not have gone worse. This is just peak the run. Okay, Senna. Thank you. Okay, we're done. Thank you. We should just leave.
Yeah. Just in shame and
Did anybody count that?
Chat, help us out.
Kunst. Oh my god. Thank god this is not a Zidane only run, because believe me, you steal a lot in that run. Oh. That's a good start to my day. This would be the craziest Mage Master split of all time. And now we have the joy of tech smashing.
Somewhere between 30 and 40.
Ah, no, I picked the wrong option. Throw away the queen. Anyway. Steal percent run? No, not in your life. Plus, trust me, we would be here for a lot longer than 16 hours.
You gotta steal everything that's stealable.
So anyway, man of the hour on screen. Can we get a round of applause for Vivi?
Woo!
Actual man of the hour. The man, the myth, the Magic the Gathering legend himself. I hear they're trying to get him banned. Anyway, I heard dings. You now have the responsibility of this.
Okay.
Congratulations. That's the button that says you've already read it.
Yep.
Don't read it until you've hit the button.
Yep.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Read it,
okay.
press the button.
Otherwise, you take this and you do the rest of the run and I take that. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Fire in! You're now a donation reader.
This is a simple thing anyone can do. How long until I muck it up? We have $50 from Mr. Ryudo.
That's you.
It is. I present before the court John Rust. Let's go, Miz. Be
John
prepared.
Rust. John Rust. Is that Steiner's name? Mm-hmm. Okay. And what else have you put that to?
That is towards Hades.
Towards the Hades incentive. Mm-hmm. I will make a John fundraiser out of you yet. This is our John developer. Shouts to Zoton and Zephyr who basically put together all of the stuff you're seeing.
And I hopefully get to break later.
Shouts to everybody. Shouts to John Tech for making sure everything happens. So there's a skip here. So there's a little rat man is going to run up and trip me over, right? But there's a really technical skip for it. I'm not going to get it because I'm bad at the video game. But if I run up and talk to an old man, right as the rat is meant to trip me up. This little man is in the way. This little man is in the way. Yoink. Ah, he tripped me up anyway. I did it too early. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. I'm sure we'll never see this character again. I'm going to trip him up now. Okay, never mind. He got me. So, unlike an any percent run where we just run around and go straight from point A to point B, I need to plan for the long game. So we're going to do a little bit of running around Alexandria, this gorgeous city. Yoink. Oh, perfect. RNG manipulation, wonderful. So we're going to go talk to this guy. And we're going to give him our ticket, but it turns out we've been duped. This is a fake ticket, so we don't actually get to go see the play. Oh yeah, there's a play happening in Alexandria. I hear it's the princess's birthday or something. So this guy just sees our fake ticket and then gives us a bunch of cards.
What a generous man.
What an actual generous man. Where is it? Give me that, thank you. Yoink. So that's an ether. Anybody that's played a Final Fantasy game knows what that does, but anybody that's a speedrunner knows that it's actually not for using, it's for selling. And we're going to have this Phoenix Pinion here, which is also for selling. Hi, there's jump rope. Please do not donate for it. I'm terrible at jump rope. So we're going to run down here and we're going to fall over, and we just contain that much mass that falling on the floor of this street broke this sign. At which point I wonder how much does Vivi weigh? So this old man's going to run away. And oh my god, it's the little rat man that tripped us up earlier. What does he want? So we're just going to agree to his whims. Even though he was very bad to us earlier. So I'm just going to say that there's nobody coming. And then I'm going to quickly run away because a four-armed man is going to come and steal all of my stuff if I don't run. Do we take breaks? Tune in and find out. So we're going to chase this little rat man with his ladder. Because we're just interested in what he's doing. And then he's going to use this ladder to go up this other ladder. But first we're going to go up the ladder first, and then a Moogle falls on us. Don't worry, this is very relevant to the story. So this Moogle is teaching us how to save. Believe me, we're going to be doing a lot of that. And then this rat is going to use a ladder and take a ladder up a ladder. Which, given the fact that he's like 2 foot tall, is actually quite incredible. This man has gains. This man could lift us. Oh my god, it's another Moogle. So this is Stiltskin. We're going to use him a lot. So he's a traveling merchant that sells you a bunch of really useful items for an incredibly massive discount. I don't know how this man can travel anywhere on the money that he's making.
Well, he just can't afford a house.
You just can't afford a house. Wonderful. Oh, where is it? Where's my tent? There it is. There's the tent! Okay, and then we are actually in the... For marathon safety, every time we see a Moogle, what we're going to do? We're going to... Hold on. We're going to... Let's save Kupo! Every time we see a Moogle, I want to hear it in chat. Let's save Kupo. I'm very glad that I put the right memory card in. If this had all of the older saves from the Legends run, I'd have been very upset. So now we're going to go up the ladder, because we're done here. And we're just going to continue to follow the whims of this little rat man. Who just keeps putting us in eternally dangerous situations, including running across roofs.
Vivi's a very trusting sort, isn't he?
Questioningly so. So just want to point out that this man must have mass and ran across here with a ladder. And yet Vivi is that heavy that he broke it. So we're just going to keep running. And then he's going to ask me my name. But our name is not Vivi. Our name is, in fact... People in chat are already going crazy because they know what we're going to do. His name is, in fact, John Mage!
Let's go.
Shout out to John Mage, everybody. So we're going to run this way and chase the rat. There's like a bunch of gill in these like chimneys. I don't know who puts it there. But we're just going to ignore all of that for now.
I can't wait for a few years down the line you open up this mermaid card and be like, what? Oh, here's a Final Fantasy 9 save. Let's see John.
I'm going to be real with you. When I was testing the PlayStation before coming to this event, I did this exact same thing and found a file name named after you from Legends, and I genuinely was incredibly confused for about 10 seconds. of what save is this? What is going on? But yes, now I actually get to be John fundraising for a second. So everybody, when you go into !donate, you can see that we have rewards for, I believe there's 4 character names left over. You have like the back fours. You have like Freya, Quina, Aiko, and Amrant. Be nice. There's the camera. Be nice. You also have 2 really incredible incentives. So if you want to see 2 of the game's secret bosses, it's 1,000 for Hades. Now remember, you can put 2 of reward and an incentive at the exact same time. Don't worry, there's just cutscenes happening over here. Just ignore them, it's fine. Somebody talked me into doing Ozma with only Vivi.
Yeah, have fun.
I don't think we're hitting the 16-hour estimate on this. If you guys make that, I think we're going to be here for more like 24 hours rather than 16. So if you enjoy inflicting pain and suffering on John fundraising, then
I do.
Are you going to fork up the 2,500 yourself?
Close.
I should have put it as more. I see those. I see people have already put towards it. But yes, we can do Ozma, we can do Hades, and I don't know whose idea this was, but apparently you can buy frogs for $20 a piece. We're just making this $20%. Anybody that's seen Final Fantasy at ESA knows $20%. Just if you donate $20, you can maybe get us to do things like go catch frogs, or go play Tetramaster, or
jump rope,
or have people in the audience sit upside down for 5 minutes. I get away with that because I have John's safety in the room to make sure that everyone is safe.
I mean, we've got a good couch to do it on. Everyone,
please do not do it there. You will. John Tech will hurt you. I don't think John Tech was very happy with the fact that we just stole a couch and brought it in here.
Stole is a strong word.
Acquired.
We're better thieves than that lot.
Apparently so. I don't know how it took them. What was that? Like 60, 70 turns to steal a single mage masher?
It's a giant stick. How do you fail to lift that?
Okay, first of all, it's like a pointy knife implement. It's not a stick. It's definitely not a stick. Oh, that works. Thanks, Sarah. Really contributing to the cause there. Okay, we've took one of them out. That's wonderful. Took 2 of them out. Okay, Zidane, don't be slow. Thank God we don't need to steal off of this guy. If we had to do that more than once, I think I would actually just leave the room. Oh my God, he's going to cast magic on me.
Go on, Cinder, block it with your face.
Genuine unique animations designed for this fight. You will never see these again. Which is a real shame. Yay, we won against the bad Kingman.
Yay.
Okay, so now we have everyone's favourite minigame, known as the sword fight. I'm bad at it. So usually what a good runner would do here, or if you're on PC, you just get this for absolutely free, is that you would make 100 out of 100 nobles happy and get like 10k gil. Nobles don't like me, so I think I'll be lucky to get like 60 or 70, given the input shenaniganery that I'm dealing with.
I mean, I could take over and get like 20 for you.
I'm not gonna hand you the controller then. So I'm gonna pretend to be good at this. Oh, that's an amazing start. We're moving over. Any live commentary for this cracking fight that we're doing? Thanks, guys.
Yep.
He's giving me the actual good pattern. I hear the people in the audience saying I'm doing all right. What they don't know is that my input speed is hot garbage.
So is it as fast as you can do and accurate as possible?
Both speed and accurate. Well, obviously you need to hit all of them correctly, but then also how fast you do them is very important. Anytime I get a left or a right, you need to get the next input in so much faster. Oh my god, I'm actually doing really good. Oh my god, I got every single one, but they're not going to be happy about it. I would have think maybe like 92? 96! We'll take it! No, I'm not doing the fight again. We're out of here. See you later. Thanks, team. I appreciate that. Oh, dang. John Fundraising, you're up.
Righto. We have a $50 anonymous message with the message, have fun.
Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous has given so much money to ESA over the years. I don't know how big their pockets are, but they have lots of money for charity in them, and we are eternally grateful to our biggest supporter, Anonymous.
Yep. That goes towards naming Zidane as John Dagger, as well as $50 towards Ozma.
Thank you, thank you. Is there anything else on there?
Yes, we have two more. We have $10 from Majestic Melville. Here, I'll give you my money, seeing as you're terrible at stealing anything.
I feel like being bad at stealing is like not a horrible thing. In the video game, yes. In real life, no. But Zidane is eternally useless at stealing items, along with the... It's quite literally a bandit troop. And yet...
They're really...
Actually useless. So, coming up very shortly, we do actually have naming Steiner, but I already have a name for that, so thank you. Every time I see Ozma Psycho on that bottom bar and see that green move up a little, I fear that we are actually going to be here until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
It's fine.
Your chat didn't do bad. Your chat had my back. They had me at 99. Yeah, actually, somebody's put in a really good reference there. Is that it's actually FF9's 25th anniversary in like 3 days. On Monday, the 7th of July, is the 25th anniversary of this amazing game. So what better way to celebrate it than with 24 hours of only Vivi to raise money for a fantastic charity?
And I suddenly feel very old.
You feel old? I play this game.
Do you have space for one more?
Absolutely.
Perfect. We have $20 from Unico Yokai saying, I don't think those noodles got the memo about saving. It says noodles, but muggles.
Noodles? Okay, okay. So they're now noodles couple.
Yep.
Noodles. No, it's noodles couple.
Yes.
Okay, congratulations. We are no longer dealing with muggles. We're dealing with noodles.
Cup noodles. Yeah.
They have all become little snakes. I hear they like nuts.
Deliver a piece of nail between two muggles. So nail.
Okay. So we have Steiner. In fact, actually, we don't have Steiner. His name has just been erased from existence. So I wonder if people are going to get the gimmick. We have John Rust, everybody. Round of applause for John Rust. Chat, look at the audience right now while I say this. So Steiner's 33 years old. I know at least one person nearly looked as if they've fainted. Hello.
Why did you point at me when you said that?
I pointed to the audience. You just
like that, bro.
I just pointed to the audience, John Fundraising.
Oh, he's just a baby. Unico Yokais went towards the frogs.
Oh, she has claimed a frog as a reward.
Yes.
Did it go to an incentive?
Also went to Ozma.
Oh no, that's why they saw the little green bar move. Yeah, so every time somebody gets donates for a frog, I need to literally go get Quina, who's not in our party yet, is a far way, and then go catch a frog, which has two very large problems with it. Which is, first of all, it means I now need to engage in frog breeding in this run to make sure that I have enough frogs for you all to donate for. And secondly, if all 99 frogs get donated for and I capture them all, it forces me, I don't get the choice, it forces me into a super boss fight.
But there is a rule with this frog.
What's the rule? Wait, there's a rule?
There is a rule.
I set the rules, what do you mean?
Frogs enjoy a bit of water, right? Change the menu to blue. $20 is $20.
This is cursed, Hey, we're on, classic menu. Yay. Can somebody reach into my wallet real quick and get me $20? I need it back to grey. How dare you? How dare you make me switch to this call? Does anybody know how to zoom in on Notepad? That's a genuine question.
Hang on.
Oh, hello. John marketing herself.
John wife is here.
John, okay, John wife, apparently you've been upgraded. There's cutscenes happening, don't worry. Oh yeah, there's our very own John Rust at it again. I feel as if we're starting like a wrestling meme. Here comes John Rust from the tower. John Dagger coming in pursuit of... she doesn't have a name yet. Give me her name. What's her stage name? John Princess. Here comes John Rust.
Oh,
and he lands! What a legend! I think he's been KO'd. Does anybody know how to wrestling commentary? Get up here. Nothing would give me greater pleasure than... It's Jane Princess! Your chat gets it. Chat gets the gimmick.
Now, if you had a mouse, we could solve this quite quickly. Oh, there we go.
What do you mean? Oh my god, thank you. No, that's perfect. That is actually perfect. Thank you very much. Like, you teach me how to do it. Thank you. Round of applause for Jane marketing. How do I get rid of all this nonsense at the bottom? Ah, wait, no, you've moved my notes. Where is it? I need to go down here. Okay, we're all good.
Don't worry about it.
Hello, this is John Ruby. She bosses us around and we do not mess with her, but she's also letting Jane Princess get away. Okay, now we're back in this awful room where nobody could steal a dagger off of a man with a dragon head. So what's happening now is that Jane Princess is asking John Dagger to kidnap her, which is really funny because John Dagger's job was to come and steal Jane Princess. So if anything, it's already a happy ending. Everything works out. Everything is wonderful.
These guys are like the worst bandits.
And then here comes John Cena, scaring the pants off of everybody.
They're the worst bandits, but they've got the highest luck for anything but thievery.
All charisma, no dexterity.
Yes.
And here comes John Rust himself. He's trying to find John Cena, but he can in fact not see him. I wonder how long we can keep this bit going.
At least 16 hours.
At least 16. I guess that is actually the gimmick. Although if the good people at home make Ozma, I think we're going to be here for a lot longer than 16. In fact, we're already going to be here for longer than 16. This run's genuine estimate is like 16 hours, and now I need to go catch a blooming frog.
I feel John Rust's pain right now. I've worked with people like this.
It's just dawned on me that capturing frogs gets me items, which I genuinely don't know if they mess up my menus. I should have thought about this more.
How many items do you get? 4?
Not enough.
Did you get Quinners? That'll be fine.
Okay, usually we do the menu here, but it's fine. We're just going to go whoop. Menu's already done. We're flying. Yeah, so now we're doing... It's John... This bit's going to get ridiculous very quickly. We have John Dagger, John Cena, and Unnamed Knight against John Rust. What would you call this in wrestling? Like a 3v1?
Hell in a Cell?
Chat, what do you call 3v1 in wrestling? Please, there must be a thing for this. So the first thing we're going to do is... oh, great. We need to steal items again. So we're going to steal off of John Rust.
But we have...
It's his leather hat. That's not what we need. We need, in fact, his silk shirt. Oh, God. Okay, here we go again.
Alright. That's 3.
I feel like I've been here before.
Do we have a better chance to steal?
No.
No.
Oh, but okay, here we go again. Yeah, okay,
5,
video game.
6.
What is this RNG seed? Hello. Let's probably actually start ATB waiting. Could steal it. Okay, right, never mind.
8.
We know what we should have started counting. What are we at now? Like 9?
Mm-hmm.
10. 11, 12. This is like, I kid you, this is like a 25% chance. 13, 14.
There are in fact.
Can I go home?
Pirates with
I want to go home. I don't want to deal with this. 16. Oh my, okay, you can count for me. This is, oh, okay. 18. Oh my god. It's like a 25% chance. What is happening?
So we're going to beat.
I'm going to die.
We're beating your PB, right? This is up to 18.
I need to like actually heal. Please do not hit Zidane. God.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sakes. I've never, ever went into the item menu in this fight in my life. What is happening? I need to actually use potions. What? This is the fate of all fates. I've never used the item menu in this fight in my life. Oh my god, what is happening? John Rust! Hey! Finally! I can go home!
The 22nd attempt.
Was that actually 20 seconds? That's... I have no words. I have genuinely no words.
As you're now down a down and a potion.
I don't care. I don't care about the potion. I care about the fact that I had to use the items at all.
Steiner going with the...
This is actually a really cool animation that you'd never see again. Like, they don't even give any of his abilities this animation.
Yep. Funny how you could do that without Vivi's assistance.
It wasn't magic, it was his own ability.
It looks special. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Just bugs everywhere. Oh yeah, there was a play happening. I forgot about this. Oh yeah, so they're continuing. While all this is happening, they're still continuing with the play.
The show must go on.
I think we're about to behead somebody. I don't really know what's happening in this play. I think it's maybe like Romeo and Juliet or something. It's called I Want to Be Your Canary. It's actually really sweet, but... John Rust was just delaying the fight for charity. It's got to be... That's now my headcanon. Thank you, chat.
Little known fact about John Rust, he's got impeccable improv skills.
Oh, born actor. Actually wonderful.
Look at that stage presence.
Man was built for Hollywood. Look at the size of those hands. Yeah, so this is John King now talking to John Rust and telling him about how John Rust should be the rightful person to marry his daughter Jane Princess. But John Marcus doesn't like that, so they're going to beat up these random two nuggets at the back of the stage and they're going to run away. And John King is going to tell Jane Princess that no, you should marry this person, not that person, because we're talking about medievals. And here comes John Marcus and... Oh no!
The twist!
Oh no, she's dead! What happened? So anyway, moving on. Okay, never mind. Okay, that got graphic really quick. Okay, moving on. That's fine. She's not the character we're using, so that's fine. As long as it's not Vivi, we're actually fine. Don't worry about it. We don't need to worry about Jane Princess. Oh my god, it's the man of the hour. It's John Mage and Ratman. John Rat.
John Rat.
Who are now being chased around by these two nuggets. I don't know how they got past them there, by the way.
Exactly. Could have just stayed in their seats.
Stop, come back here. What are you doing? No. And it's John Mage with the fireball, and he's set Jane Princess. Never mind, she's alive. It's a miracle.
The gig is up.
The gig is great, actually. The gig is fantastic. So now we actually have the first combat where we have Vivi, and everybody remembers the rules from the start of the game, right? What is the one rule?
Knock yourselves out.
Knock yourselves... No, the one rule is that we only use... Okay, you're not wrong, but still. Fantastic ATB. So, oh, fantastic. So, that's Vivi. Vivi getting double targeted. That's great. I'm actually gonna potion here. This is not funny.
This is not the run.
This is not happening right now. Everything is going wrong.
All we need now are crits.
Please do not say that. So now we're gonna fire John Rust. I'm going to trust the notes. Fantastic, 96 damage. Yeah, so first thing you need to do in every fight is, please stop hitting me, is take out your entire party so that only Vivi is up. Please do not kill me. I've never died to this. I've never died to this fight! John Vivi at it again. Wonderful. Okay, thank God. This is not a good... Like, between the steals and this fight, this is not looking good. Okay, so now everybody understands the gimmick. Is that anytime with Vivi, everybody else has to be knocked out before Vivi is... It's not even that Vivi's the only one allowed to do anything, it's that every other character needs to be, like, completely KO'd. Well, now we have this lovely cutscene. John fundraising.
Yep. We have a $5 donation from Eva. Donor donation, let's go Mizzow. I hope not to suffer.
You hope not to suffer?
That's very...
I hope you don't suffer either.
However, this gentleman, on the other hand, that is going towards Ozma.
Wonderful.
Yay! Let's go, Ozma. We have another $5 from John Melville. Okay, I'll give you a little bit more since you're truly awful at stealing. Guess what that's also towards?
Is it towards Ozma?
Yes, it is.
Please stop.
No.
I want to go to bed eventually.
Just wait till I'm off the couch. Then I'll get my donations in.
I have to like get some kind of setup happening here. Oh, I'm a god at setting up mobile phones apparently. Oh yeah, so we just totally ignored the cutscene, right? So the airship tried to run away with Jane Princess, so the Queen thought, my brilliant maneuver is to fire a bomb at it. And now John Rust is just so distracted with us that he cannot see John Bomb. Stop hitting Vivi!
He knows it's a VV only run.
I know, but I'm suffering enough. Okay, so now we're just gonna ATB wait with Vivi. Make sure everyone's gone. Hey, and then we're gonna defend. So how's everybody doing? Hello.
The character's name is John Mage, not Vivi.
Sorry, John Mage.
Sorry, John Mage. So you don't need to refresh your defend every turn. So defending is actually really, really useful. Not only does it decrease the damage we take, but it also increases our ability to dodge. Wish I could have just defended last fight. you know how speedrunners are just like, you know how we're like, sometimes we just trust the notes. We trust that past us accounted for every bad situation.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever felt that stressed in my life of like, am I gonna die here? But it's fine, because what did I do earlier? I saved.
You did.
Like any responsible RPG runner. Oh yeah, the bomb went off. Any responsible RPG runner, we saved at Chocobo. And I heard a ding, which at this point is becoming a noise.
Do you feel your blood pressure starting to rise?
Yes, it happened about 3 hours ago when I woke up.
We have a $25 from Pink Caitlin. Yes, Pink Caitlin.
I know where that came from.
Unfortunately, they didn't put that towards either Ozma or Hades.
They didn't put that towards an incentive, but they did put $25 towards charity, so we are always eternally grateful and happy, and it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day in Stream 2.
Yep. Here's someone we're not going to be familiar with for quite some time. John Bed.
We have a $25 donation from John Bed.
Yep. You will not see me for the next 23 hours.
Probably won't see them behind. My genuine plan is to get up this morning, go for breakfast, do this run, go for breakfast, then go bed. And I can already predict that because I know the good people at home are going to make it happen. We're not going to be here for 16 hours.
Oh yeah, because they also put that towards Ozma. Thank you very much, John Bed.
I don't know what, I keep trying to play the game from up there. It's right in front of me. Like, what am I doing?
Let's be honest, if you had a projector in your house...
I need to invest in a projector in my house. It's amazing. So now, once we get through this little story bit, we have the fun time of our first EXP grind of the run.
Nice.
Please get used to this. It will happen like 4 times. Some are significantly longer than others.
Yeah.
I already know what you're thinking, and don't you dare.
Oh, I know.
Please don't.
No.
Not again. You got 2023 was enough. I'm still that was chaotic enough, and that was nearly 2 years ago.
So you've had practice then?
No, we're not having this meme. Okay, Nino. Okay, so Evil Forest. Lovely place. Spend summer. Okay, this Mugo is actually going to come down here and explain to us the ATE system, the active time event, which is like this game's way of showing you what's happening elsewhere. So even though we're in control of Zidane, we're watching, it's Jane Princess and John Mage running through the forest. Okay, so we see a Mugo, so everybody in the audience, what do we do when we see a Mugo?
Save.
There was no enthusiasm there. Hold on. I'm failing at this miserably. Let's save Kupo.
No, let's save Noodle.
Okay, that bit's awful already. Oh no, this is gonna turn blue.
Yes.
Oh no!
Delicious.
Please, somebody put it back to grey. Okay, so quite genuinely what happens is we have this one room where we have random encounters, and then the very next room we get access to John Mage again. So, just gonna quickly trigger some encounters. And anybody that knows this game knows that, like, the moment you get Vivi back in your party, he basically never leaves. He's stuck to John Dagger the entire time. So now that we have that Mage Masher equipped, we're going to have some really quick and easy fights here. Hopefully I still outspeed this goblin. We're a legend, let's go. In one shot. So we're not going to be here for very long. We only need level 3, which is like genuinely 3 encounters.
Yeah. Do you have anything to steal from these things?
I mean, you can, but if I've learned anything this run, then it's not a good idea.
Sounds like a great idea.
I should not steal from these things at all.
You'll steal any percent next year?
I don't think... I think if anybody thinks about that for more than 2 minutes, they realise what the problem is. It's known as Beatrix 1, who has a mithril sword that you can steal, but it's on the 1 out of 156 slot, which is a point... It's a 0.39% chance. Which is like, oh, that sounds fine, but the problem with that fight is that she can absolutely murder you senseless, and you only have 10 turns, and there's a massive cutscene right before it. It is horrible.
Worth it for charity, though.
Okay, no, stop that. Stop that. People do not want to see that. Okay, so how's our HP looking? Oh, we're not fine. And problem solved. So we're going to go into this next fight. And there's John Mage himself with John Rust. And it's time to save Jane Princess. We're not going to have fun. We need to actually give her a proper name.
Yeah. Well, I believe we do have a name for her.
No, we do. I don't think it goes with the gimmick, though. So this is the game's introduction to trance, which is just why I get angry. And then I get to do literal Dragon Ball Z superpowers. Actually, the game's going to explain it to you, so here we go.
Yeah. Unfortunately, unskippable.
Yeah, actually unskippable. Excuse me?
Who?
Oh my god.
It is our dear friend, Anonymous.
Is it Mr. Anonymous? Mr. or Mrs.? Is it John Anonymous?
It's John Anonymous with a $250 donation.
Oh my god.
And you're safe, it's not against Ozma.
It's not against Ozma. What did they put it to?
Nothing.
They put it to charity, was the right answer. Thank you, John Anonymous, at home or at work or wherever you are in the world. We absolutely love you. But please, 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 everybody remember, when you're donating, make sure to get use of your money so you can get something back from the event. You can put it towards getting yourself a t-shirt. Here comes John fundraising.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Get on camera. What are you doing?
I mean, I can get on camera.
Get on camera. We're the absolute Vive stream today.
I just wanted to add, you said Jane Princess's name is not going with a meme. I mean, I donated for the name, and it's only 4 characters, so there's place for a John in front of that, or a Jan, you know.
Is it John? you know what? You took a walk around. So there's like, I need to explain this fight really quick. So we have Vivi, and by when I mean we have Vivi, I mean we don't actually have Vivi. So Vivi is here, and Vivi is helping. So we can't help Vivi. Vivi is going to beat this fight by himself. This is like one of those fights where you have like odd stipulations. So Vivi is here and he is dealing damage. So we're gonna let Vivi 1v1. I wonder if he 1v1s that. Come on, Vivi. Yo, that's my boy. That's my boy.
John Mage.
It's also worth noting that Vivi's in the party. So what happens if Vivi's in the party? What can the other characters do?
Nothing.
Nothing. Who's got their money? Who's got their money on Vivi here?
Yeah, there's no Vivi. There hasn't been a Vivi for at least 47 minutes.
There's not been a Vivi ever. This is, in fact, John Mage versus Prison Cage. Oh, that rhymes. That's so cool. So shout outs to Vivi. Oh, Prison Cage has now got... He's now like, oh no, I'm fighting you now. This is great. I wonder, should we help John Mage?
I think we should.
Who thinks we should help John Mage?
Does that violate the rules?
Oh, you know what? He's still cooking. This literal mob. He is actually cooking this mob. You know what? We'll throw John Mage a little bit of help. Okay, he's kind of stuck in the cage right now.
Yeah. This plan's probably incredibly confused. He's just trapped this Vivi and... Sorry, it's John Mage.
That's who?
It's John Mage. And his friends aren't doing anything. They're just standing and watching.
To be fair, he did just watch us beat up his other friend. Would you call them friends? Acquaintances? This is the greatest 1v1 of all time. Magic the Gathering players are going crazy because it's just Vivi spamming fires. Hey, shout out to John Mage!
Imagine if it was a 1 in 4 that he used fire. And a 3 out of 4 that he just called for help.
This is why you don't. This is why you're not in charge of game development. Why do you want me to suffer more?
For charity?
For charity is actually the objectively best answer. So we just have some cutscenes to get through here. And then it's off. Now, then we actually get to play the video game. Yes, come on, John Rust. No, John Rust, not down the stairs. Thank you. In the room. Come on.
The man's dealing with the worst hangover ever.
Yeah, so like, the genuine story bit is that like the plants like injected like bad pollen into the characters, so they're being like given potions to heal up. It's the active time event,
Which we will never see.
Thank you. So I'm gonna grab this real quick. See ya, blank out of my way. So that's 2 ethers. We're going to sell these later. But first we're going to talk to John Mage and get him back in the party. So that we can continue our adventures to go save Jane Princess.
We must save the princess.
John Mage doesn't have much to say right now. He's resting up for his next fight. Oh, just so we're clear, this isn't a turbo controller. We are mashing this entire game. That glorious matching. It's like, could we just have this in an ASMR stream? John Dagger standing there thinking about Jane Princess. What a beautiful love story.
Truly, we don't get love stories like that anymore.
You do it. There is an actual option there to be like, nah, I don't care. I'm just gonna leave her. But the game just forces your hand and makes you go save her anyway. So the first one we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna go winch to the boss and be like, "Hey, boss, I want out because I want to go save Jane Princess." And the boss is like, "Yeah, you're not leaving, son, because that's a stupid idea." Which is objectively correct. This is a stupid idea. And he's like, okay, if you want to leave, come beat me in a 1v1. I could not hear what the audience just said there.
We wouldn't be able to beat him in a steel V1. I think we would run out of potions.
I feel like the couch is protecting the audience from me right now. So anyway, so we're going to smack him. Yoink. Yo, good first hit. Good damage. Let's go. I wish this fight could actually be a bit more entertaining, but it is genuinely just whack. Should I go for the steal for a laugh?
What could you steal?
I believe he has a high potion.
Why not?
You know what? For the people. Yo! John Dagger!
When you don't need to steal something, he'll get it.
Oh, and he tripped! Let's go! Great, so now I just have a random high potion that isn't in the notes.
It's only going to get partially in the way.
Oh no, it'll get used. Believe me, every high potion will get used. Please look forward to hour 11 for that reference. Okay, so we beat up the boss, so now we're allowed to leave. Which means we're going to come upstairs and we're going to go see John Rust himself and tell him, hey, John Rust, we're going to go save Jane Princess. Do you want to come? And he's like, rah, 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 rah. That's actually what he sounds like. Because he's just very angry because he's like, I don't trust you. You just stole Jane Princess, and then the Queen threw a bomb at me, which is very not nice, and I do not feel qualmed about that whatsoever. So I am going to go save Jane Princess myself and take her back to the woman that threw a bomb at her.
Like a responsible king.
You know, when I maybe shouldn't TLDR stories because I make them sound very odd.
But you're not wrong.
But we're going to come back in here and grab this ether, which we're going to sell later on, which is going to be great. So then we're going to go back and meet the man of the... Get out of my way, tambourine man. Away you go. Shoo! And we're going to go get John Mage.
John Mage.
So now we just have the party of Johns. We have John Dagger, John Mage, and John Rust.
Team John.
All on an adventure. To go save Jane Princess. Yoink. See you later. And then John Blank is going to give us like a potion on the way out that we can give Jane Princess to save her. He's been a considerate friend.
Indeed.
Oh my god, people keep coming by and just putting more bottles of water near me. They're getting the gimmick. Thank you. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to come see Sarah here, and we're going to buy 11 potions. And then we're going to do a lovely little menu that involves us optimize, bing, bang, bing, bang, bosh. Every time we do an optimize, I'm just going to double check everything, and then we're going to take the bronze armor off of here. That looks fantastic. And then what do we do every time we see a Moogle? They'll get it by hour 5. They'll say it correctly. And we're still looking at this horrible blue. Can somebody please do something about that? Okay, the audience is saying, nah, okay, right, I need to trust the people at home to help me out here.
Let's put another 20 to lock it in for blue even longer.
That's not how that works.
It could.
But you could put 20 towards a frog. Or to do something else. We do have John Tech in the room, so he has the power to do many things. He won't look at me. I don't think he knows what he's signed up for. Hi. Okay, so John Mage objectively isn't allowed to do anything, so first thing we need to do is get rid of the other characters because they've been bad and they're not allowed to take part in this funky game. But we do actually have an EXP grind, so what we're going to do is we're going to cast Fire, and then if you press R1, you can make your magic AoE, or most spells AoE, but it like reduces their damage, but that's enough because this is our second of like 4 EXP farms. So we do actually need to get Vivi to level 5 so that he can actually take on the upcoming boss. And I heard a ding, which means John Fundraising, you're up.
Right up. We have a $46 donation from Starter.
Is that John scheduling?
John scheduling himself.
John scheduling himself is actually this might be the earliest he's ever woke up in his life. Also, hi.
39k Bosch grabbing the shirt before this is going over estimate, and that's never happened before.
We've never went over estimate at an FF9 run, ever.
By the way, we have incoming.
What do you mean we have incoming?
You'll find out.
No, what do you mean?
He put that towards a 2025 event shirt. Good on you, Starter. As well as everyone's favourite, Ozma.
I'm going to suffer, aren't I? So we're going to run in circles here. Because that previous room, there was a little cutscene in it. So there's a fountain there where you can just... I'm sorry, what?
What was that?
Was that the quicken crash? Oh my god!
Well...
Oh right, I need to play the video game. How do I play the video game? What was that?
I believe that was what we had to be prepared for.
What just happened?
I heard there was freedom to be had in this.
What is happening?
We have a $1,000 donation from Freedom. With the donor message.
Oh my god, it's the 4th of July! Where is that? Hold on. Where is that fine gentleman?
Yes.
John Fundraising, could we have John 4th of July come down to the couch? For a happy day of celebration. It is John USA himself. Don't come round that way. Don't be a silly Billy. Oh my god! It is John USA himself! That's never going to... There's a handheld mic. I could cry.
I heard there was freedom to be had.
You need to turn it on.
I heard there was freedom to be had.
It's in fact the 4th of July, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
Is America even awake at this point?
Some of it.
This is amazing. This hat goes so hard.
Hell
So
yeah.
anyway, we had a donation to read out. You're in charge now.
$1,000 from Freedom that says, Freedom! And that was also going towards naming Amaranth for Freedom.
And Amaranth's name is what, sorry?
Freedom.
Okay, we will take a note of that. I'm sure John Tech will remind me later on. That is fine. And what else have you put that towards?
That was it. I figured I would leave Ozma open for
I've just had a pen thrown at me. Thank you. That also works. I'm sorry, you would what now?
You know, we got to give the people something to look forward to. You know, got to work towards Ozma.
Did you put that towards Ozma?
No, I put it towards Hades. Oh, I claimed Hades.
You put it towards Hades,
Yeah.
which means Hades is just, oh my god. You've actually just full on swooped that in. Thank you very much. You're staying here now, so this is now your job, which means you need to hit that button. So this is you. You're now up. And oh my god, what do? Hold on. I need to play a video game. Hold on. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, so I'm so tilted right now. So focus is one of Vivi's little unique abilities, where he takes a turn and like increases his magic stat. So it's more optimal in this fight. I'm so tilted.
Hell yeah,
I
brother.
can't believe you've done this. There's actually a story here. This almost didn't happen, didn't it?
Oh yeah. Airport lost my luggage at one point. So
As they do.
as one is one to do. So
I could cry. We're an hour in, you've already got tears in my eyes. I've got like 20 more hours of this.
hell yeah, brother.
Do you now just get to read out every donation in like American? Which is different from English.
Oh, I mean, we have plenty of American languages, so I mean, how American do you want it to be, boy?
Less of that, I'm older than you. You're a legend. But this is now your job. You are now honorary part of John fundraising.
Hell yeah.
I'm just
brother.
autopiloting the game. Are we level 5 yet? Chat, are we level 5 yet? Appropriately, we measure everything in dollars here. That could not have been perfect. You
As
are.
it should be.
You are an okay, right? You are an absolute legend. This hat is incredible. Oh, I'm so happy. This is absolutely set off our day, and it's going to be absolutely brilliant.
John Ross. Oh yeah, I didn't see that.
Are you seeing the names?
Yeah, I see it now.
I better not get my ass kicked here, by the way. But that's okay, because we saw Moogle recently, and what did we do, audience? Woo! I have a concerning amount of control over these people. I'm sure this will not be abused ever. Yeah, so anyway, level 5, so we're going to go back here, and we're going to go talk to the Moogle. Why am I playing the game from the projector? I have it in front of me. Because every time we see a Moogle, we save. Noodle. We're not calling it a noodle for this entire run. No. Honorary John USA. I think we have a donation to be read out. Okay, this is actually optimal because we healed at the spring. Are you being taught live how to do stuff? Did you get rid of... Okay, if it's gone, it's gone. We're doing tech support live, apparently. I am right here. You can talk to me. Zidane, you useless bum!
I will go get it from the
Our very own John Scheduley is going to go get the missing donation. Meanwhile, John Dagger over here having problems hitting himself. Please do not hit Vivi. Or John Mage. Okay, the mob understands the gimmick. He's trying to help out. John Dagger, stop being useless! I can't take an action until you're gone! I've lost the laptop!
Alright, there we go. Now I have a donation.
Right, so what's the donation?
Alright, so we got a $2 donation from Nevlin, with a donor message. I missed the first hour. Drat. There's no point watching now. I've missed too much.
I think you're fine. I think you've missed exactly...
I think
you've missed half an hour of cutscenes and me trying to set a plant on fire.
Very true, very true. There's plenty more to watch.
Thank you very much. It already read. There we go. So this is actually kind of optimal because it means I get to go into the next fight. Hello, Tech. Into the next fight with my party members already KO'd. So it does actually make things a little bit easier. But before we do that, I am actually going to heal up first. I can't believe what you've done.
I can't believe I can't see with these glasses on. I can't see that screen at all.
Can you see the projector?
I can see the projector.
Can you not see the game?
I can see. I can look up and see the projector. That screen is basically just black for me.
You can take them off.
No.
If you lower them a little, you could like look up at the projector.
No, I can see fine up on the projector.
Oh god, it's this guy again. I am genuinely going to try and run away from this just to see if I get lucky. Come on, John Mage. Come on, John Mage. Running away in this game is horrendously bad. Any effort. We specifically always need to have like Zidane actually cast the flee ability. But this run he can't do that because oh never mind. Let's go. Shouts to John Mage. Okay, now I have my notes back. This is wonderful. Thank you, John Wife. I do like looking up and seeing that we have a crowd. Thank you very much, everybody. Pollen we do not care about. You can't blind magic. You cannot blind a wizard. So what you would traditionally do in this fight is that you would actually go into this fight with all of your characters alive, and then Zidane would KO himself, and it would immediately send the fight into phase 2, where Blank is going to show up, and then you have to you can then actually beat the boss. But right now, because Zidane is down, and obviously we can't resurrect him, we do actually need to beat phase 1 normally. So he's going to attack me here, and then I'm going to heal up. Please do not crit me. Terrible things have happened in practice where he has crit for 1,000,000 damage, and I'm not joking. Here comes the right tentacle. But that's fine. We're just doing this back and forth turn. It's absolutely fine. And then eventually Blank will show up, and then we'll KO Blank, and then be able to actually beat the boss normally. Okay, my damage ranges tell me that I'm fine to attack here, so I'm going to trust past me that wrote these notes about 10 years ago. And here's John Blank himself. Step aside, I'll take care of this. Oh, would have been really funny if it was the single target thunder. So we're just going to prep a potion here. So there's John Blank, absolutely fantastic. So we're going to potion ourselves and then go back to pressing fire on the boss until it's dead. This thunder should actually be doing an awful lot more damage, but we have the item, the silk shirt equipped, which gives you like resistance to thunder damage, but gives you a weakness to fire damage, which will become very relevant in a fight very soon. Okay, 47, so my notes do tell me that I should heal up here. So I'm going to listen to 10 years ago me. Did we find that missing donation? Make on.
I say we found the donation, but I think they're going to go find it because I think there was a message.
I hope there was a message.
Yeah.
Unless it was from John Anonymous again, who likes to not leave messages.
Very true, very true.
Absolute legend, John Anonymous. Okay, notes say less than 50, heal up, so we're going to listen to that. But it does mean we do get to enjoy this fantastic music more.
It is a bit of a banger. A lot of Final Fantasy music is just a straight banger.
Oh, I should probably mention this. Any available John fundraiser in the room, can you go close the Hades incentive? Thank you. And that's the first boss of the game done. Shouts to Vivi. Hey, we learned fire. Let's go. Yes, John Mage. That's what I said. So now we have come together and we have in fact saved Jane Princess. Oh, that's for you. Okay, so a little quick menu here. We're actually going to heal up Vivi so he doesn't get absolutely wrecked in the next fight. And then we're going to take everything off of blank because reasons. Don't worry about it. Then we're going to optimize here. And I believe that's everything. Okay, we're off. So the forest is dying. We just killed kind of like the plant brain was literally kind of the heart of the forest. And now everything is dying and turning to stone and everything is after us in Angie. These are very Angie plants. And now we actually get to do something that we do in real life with angry plants. If there is a plant that is angry with you, set fire to it. Believe me, it works very effectively. This ATB sucks! We're probably going to get hit twice here. Oh, there's one. 4 damage, lovely. And now we're so locked in. My apologies. Hay fever is happening here in Sweden. And we're off. Okay, so now we get this wonderful cutscene for the next minute and a half. So if that is it, have you found the missing donation?
I believe John's scheduling is still working on it.
John's scheduling is still working on it. Shouts to John's scheduling. Bad pollen, yes. Get me out of this evil forest. It's triggering my hay fever. Do you just write down Amaret's name just so I don't forget it? Not that I'm going to forget it. It's actually one of the best tracks in the game. It's just called Run. Nobu was not messing around with his song names.
The man, the myth, the legend.
The man, the myth, and the absolute legend.
Nobuo Uematsu, or whatever his name is.
No, that was bang on. That was perfect, actually. You say that so much better than I do. Impressive how Steiner and John Rust and John Mage outrun.
No. John Blank is just dead.
John Blank has been petrified. It probably had something to do with a $1,000 donation that just came in. He was stunned.
We do enjoy stun locking.
if this was one of those games, I don't think
we are speedrunners.
We are speedrunners, which means we do try and go fast as possible. It's a fine art. Now that I have time to actually look at what they're looking at, this is amazing. I feel as if I should have came in a full Scotland strip now. Maybe get a wee kilt out or something.
You want a button?
No, thank you. Oh my god. I have like 23 more hours of this. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, so anyway, so we're all very sad about John Blank. I wonder if we'll ever have the chance to go back and save him. Spoilers. But right now we're just setting up camp. And then a angry Moogle is going to come and teach us how to save on the world map. And then we're going to be on the world map for all of like 5 seconds. And then we're going to be in a cave. We're very efficient around here. It's the man, the myth, the legend, Mogstar. Here acting as our tutorial. However, we all know how to play this game, don't we? So we're not going to listen to anything he says. Goodbye.
Oh, I thought that was John Moogle.
That might be himself, John Moogle. Although, I prefer John Moogle to be the one that you get to summon and make angry. You'll love John Moogle already.
All right, there we go. Now we have a...
Oh my god, we've beat 40k, by the way. When did that happen?
Freedom!
See, it's funny because I'm Scottish. This is like a double bit.
Yeah.
Freedom! Okay, brilliant. Right, you do it American, I'll do it Scottish.
Right,
so now we're on the world map, so now I'm going to run in this direction and not press the wrong buttons. Where's the cave? Where's the cave? Where's the cave? Where's the cave? We're going to head to the cave and then we're going to summon John Moogle eventually because there's stupid text on the screen. And every time we see John Moogle, what do we do? Kupo, not Moogle. But close enough. Close enough. Give me like 5 more hours. We'll get it. Right, Mr. John USA, would you like to catch up on some fabulous donations?
Sure. So we got a $50 donation from Mr. Ryudo saying, "Let's go Ozma."
Oh no.
And that was going towards claiming Aiko's name
Oh?
as John Mogg.
John Mogg. Okay, let's get that written down at some point so I remember.
And contributed to the Ozma fight, the solo Ozma fight.
Thank you, thank you.
And then $50 donation from John Wife. Saying, oh, okay. You can change it back to gray.
Thank you.
Stop giving me the puppy dog eyes. And that was
Go back to gray.
claiming the Quina name as John Frog.
Yes.
And also contributed towards the Ozma fight.
I need somebody to find me Mr. MOD 366. Perfect, you'll easily find him. I need to find out Garnet's new name because we did not write it down and he claimed that. Yes, yes, that script has changed. John Scheduling, could you contact John MOD Fundraising?
I have it.
Oh, you have it. Fantastic. Is it just J-O-N at the front of it?
Oh, and I'm sorry, I missed one. There was also a donation from Jane Tech for $50.
Shout out to Jane Tech.
Shout out to my fellow dragoons. This one is for you.
Dragoons?
Yep.
Oh, I know what that's in reference to. Astrologians all the way.
And that went towards claiming Freya's name as John Floor.
John what?
Floor, F-L-O-R.
Okay, that may be the best one, actually. So anyway, now we have a party of John Rust, John Dagger, Garnet, for I don't know who this imposter is, and John Mage. I see John Dog, and you'll bring John Dog in here. I'm actually just being ignored. You can't see it, out the corner of my eye, I saw official ESA John Dog. Or Jane, it'd be Jane Dog, actually. I see a tail wagging out there. I don't know how we'd get them on camera though. Oh yeah, so we're in the ice cavern where everything is weak to fire. So we are actually vibing. We actually want less. We still don't want encounters here as much as they are easy. We don't want encounters. The less encounters we can get, not only is it fast because we're trying to go fast here, but also yoink. Please no, please no, please no, please no. Woo, let's go. And we're actually gonna go this way first because there's a Moogle, and every time we see a Moogle, see, now they're getting it. Let's go. Only took an hour and 20 minutes.
We got Jane Lil. Janelil.
Lil.
Yeah, Jane Lil.
Okay, so it's not John Lilly. Okie dokie.
All right, and then we have another $20 donation from Mr. Ryudo.
Oh no.
Let's give fire a break. Melee the next 2 enemies.
I'm in the... Wait, the next 2 enemies?
The next 2 enemies is what it says.
Sure. I can
You seem too happy about that.
I can absolutely melee the next 2 enemies for you. I think that sounds positively wonderful. Back to mashing. Wonderful time. I wonder, every time we get a mashing segment, could we just turn this into a controller ASMR stream? Chat, what's your opinions? That's actually heinous. I also have a microphone here, so it's fine. This makes this so much more. Does that come through? That's probably horrible. I'm going to not do that.
No, I don't think that was coming through at all.
That is a horrible thing to do to the people at home. I want it to be known that if I put Vivi in a melee fight in this ice cavern, I do not win that. I don't think I have enough potions to win that.
Yeah, John Mage definitely has it. He can melee anything.
No, he can't. He can melee anything. Does not mean he should. So anyway, quick menu here. So Zidane is back on his feet, so we're gonna heal him up because he has a very important job to do. I love the way I have my notes set up for this. This fight is beautiful. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that donation said melee the next 2 mobs. I don't think there was any further stipulation on that, was there?
It just said melee the next 2 mobs. No,
Oh, fantastic.
no
So we have this guy here, so that counts as 1, right? And thankfully, he brings a friend who counts as 2. What a day. I remember what you did to me at Ledge, and you will not catch me out again. So this is John Blackwaltz and John Sealine, who's immediately going to attack me. Thanks, John Sealine. You're being nobody's friend right now. But no Vivi in the party, so this is actually this fight is Zidane solo, unfortunately. If we brought Vivi here, it probably would be hilarious. So we're going to attack Blackwaltz here. If you attack Sealine, Blackwaltz immediately just turns and casts Blizzard on it, which heals it. So as long as we're keeping on top of our HP, we're fine. 3 attacks here to take out John Blackwaltz. Here's our HP here. That's more than fine. Yoink. But now we're going to potion up here. And now we're in the 1v1. Hey, Blizzard, let's go. Oh no, what happened? 36 is like actually the max roll, so like we were always fine. So we're going to potion up here and then we're going to attack twice, and that's going to put Sea Lion into its first desperation move where it casts Blizzard on us. Wing is objectively what we want to say. Not only is it a faster animation, it's just significantly weaker. Does about half the damage of Blizzard. Double wing, that's fantastic. We're just going to go for the raw shot here. And it's going to turn that little gem yellow, so now it's going to immediately cast Blizzard on us and then still get its attack. So we're going to heal up here. He should get to go before me. Yep, there's wing. Okay, if you were going to cast Blizzard, that was now the time.
Yours a pretty good RNG with these attack moves. Consistently wing again, again, and again.
For what I had to go through earlier with stealing, I deserve this.
How many tries did it take you to steal the mage?
Hey chat and audience, how many tries did it take us to steal that Mage Masher? If anybody genuinely counted, it was like 60. It was horrendous.
Damn, what a time.
Okay, so we are actually going to heal up again here. We're prepping, because we're only level 3. In this speedrun, you're either going to be level 2, 3, or 4. So there's different ways you take this fight. If it's level 2, you just wait out your transport and just keep healing. But wing is perfect here, because we're on the level 3 encounter. So we're going to attack here. And that's going to cause the tsunami trigger. Plus he's going to get his actual attack. So we're just going to hold off here and see what he does. Wing, okay, we are safe. We're going to go in for the attack here. Ooh, that is a low roll though. Not that I've been damage counting. So I think we will just play it safe and put... Oh, I never made the miss! I'm an idiot! Oh, but we're playing safe around here. Don't worry about it.
Alright, so we got 2 donations going right
Oh,
now.
fire in your John ESA. Would you like to read out our donations?
Sure. We have $10 from John Height Difference.
Huh?
Not referring to the couch. Not at all.
What did they mean by that? So anyway, we just beat Sea Line.
Yeah. Hey. And then our other donation is we have $129 from Mr. Light.
Ooh. In the
Saying-
room himself, I believe. I hope if I look up. Hey, there he is! What a lad!
With the message saying, no saving at the next Moogle noodle. That was contributed
At
to
the next Moogle.
Yes, the next Moogle noodle, no saving. And that was also contributed towards the solo Ozma fight.
Thank you very much. How are we doing on that? How's that? Am I scared to ask?
Is there a way for me to look that up?
Yes, it's called... Oh, there we go. We have John Fundraising coming in hot. Oh, it's on screen!
Ah, yeah.
Oh my god, they're actually nearly a fifth of the way through that. That's incredible.
Yeah. My quick math says we are $420 in to that target.
I need to keep track of how many frogs I need to get. I hear somebody shouting. What was the answer?
They were saying just yes.
Yes! Just catch frogs? Okay, fair enough. You know what? I can't say that's a wrong answer. 2! We're at 2 so far. Okay, only 97 more to go. Hey, encounter. So, welcome to EXP Grind 3, where we now need to get Vivi to level 11 to survive the next fight! Yay! But we're going to abuse the fact that the Ice Cavern is just super easy to fight in. Hi, John Dagger. What are you doing? Oh my god, could you not have hit John Dagger? Please, John Dagger, go away. Hey, thanks, John Dagger. You've done your job. So anyway, we're just going to fire in here. Start a fire in the Ice Cavern. Don't worry about it. So, just to give me access outside, we are actually going to complete the Ice Cavern here. Which does mean that I do get to name Garnet. Who I might need to get it reconfirmed if she's Jane Lil or John Lily.
You're saying Jane if you can't hear that.
Okay, so it's Jane, Jane, Lil, Lil. Wonderful.
Correct.
Shout out to our very own John Fundraising MOD for getting that name in. Absolute legend. Very quiet here, very ominous. Yes, that's a dagger. Of course, you wouldn't want to name yourself after an inanimate object. That'd be a silly idea. I have decided to become dagger. No, you haven't, because you are now going to be... John scheduling. Can I get a confirmation? Confirm. Okay, congratulations. We now have Jane Lil. Which I do believe, I'm just gonna call her Jane Lily. There was an entire bit with like, I think in the German version of the game, or the German translation, she names herself after something called a lily dagger. And lily is like a flower, which is like nice because she's called Lily in the French version. So we're all coming together now. So this is now Jane Lily. Or Jane Lil, which is her rapper name. Lil Jane!
I say definitely Lil Jane.
Lil Jane, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. I've been banned from saving, haven't I? Okay, so here's John Mugo. Bye-bye, John Mugo. Do not call me if you do not mean me, Kupo. Okay, bye. If you do that like 64 times, he like legitimately swears at you. It's hilarious. Actual shouts to John Mugo. So we're just going to go back in here. So anybody that wants to go get a cup of tea, or go get your breakfast, or go use the facilities, now's your chance.
Did you just say tea?
Tea?
Is that tea taxed?
Maybe.
It's before 12 o'clock. I'm not going to recommend alcohol yet. Also, I've just noticed that this is a 4 encounter. If they all blizzard me, I think I'm dead. Hilarious, honestly. Boop. What? Please go first. Please go first. Please go first. Please go next. Please go next. Please go next. Please. No! Okay, you have had your...
How unfortunate.
You have had your one Moogle, by the way. We just wiped for charity. Woo! Let's go! They found my badge! John Wife, you can now no longer panic. Where was it? Yeah, I was hoping to be a bit more specific, but thank you.
I wasn't the one who picked it up.
Woo!
Given to me.
Whoever that person was, absolute legend.
I will report back.
Thank you, thank you. Right, so anyway, there's an upcoming boss fight here. You've never seen it before, I swear. Where we don't have Vivi, we actually have Zidane. So I believe there was a donation which was melee attack the next 2 mobs, which is really convenient for me because there's 2 mobs in this encounter. You saw it. Oh, I have a full day of this. No, this is John Scheduling's fault. I may have submitted the run. They accepted it. Shouts to that one guy who donated for don't save. Do you see what happens when we see him go and don't save? This is why we... One person, thank you.
Nah, never save. Risky strats. Come on now. We're speedrunners.
Oh, wait a minute. I should probably heal. That would have been bad. Nino, Nino. Speedrunner alert. Going too fast, nearly getting ourselves wiped again. We do get to listen to this absolute banger again, though. Apparently, John USA has left. It is no longer the 4th of July, apparently. Hopefully I get a better fight than last time. Because both of them went before me. Oh, that ATB! He's still got the wing in! What a crazy guy!
What do you mean? I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen these enemies before.
And it began, no, please. Oh. Last fight went so perfect and now this is happening. Oh, a double wing isn't bad though. Yoink. That's a mid-roll. Okay, we are still safely cooking. Yep, that's lovely. If he wings me again, we might have a chance to actually take out Black Bolts here. Otherwise, we are going to have to potion. No, not you. Shoot. Stop casting spells. Ah, yeah, this is a definite. Come on. Sea line, please. Yep. Okay, so we're definitely in the unsafe zone. So we're just going to potion up here, get that third attack on Black Bolts, and then we're just going to do some damage counting. No, please not fire. I'm weak to that. This will actually do significantly more damage than his Blizzard. Woo, nice miss. Let's go. Yoink. See ya, loser. Bye-bye. Okay, now it's just me against the giant water snake. Definitely want to see more wings than blizzards. Nope, we do not trust that. We're going to heal up first and play it safe.
Bit worse RNG on this fight than the last time.
That miss, having a miss on Black Walls at the start is legitimately worse than having a miss on just Sea Lion right now, just because they then get to double up and attack you. So here comes the Blizzara, and then if he wings me here, we're safe, but if he casts Splitting Up, okay, so we're just going straight to the heal. We do not take chances. We save it all of our Muggles. I'm very glad I bought all of those potions. Oh, wing is really good. If we get the double wing here, we might just go for it. Nah, let's go for it. We believe, right, team?
No.
No, oh, thanks. You have all of the belief. You met Hades single-handedly. Okay, so we're absolutely perfectly fine here. He's probably going to cast Blizzard and ruin my day. And that's right on the damage range. We did not take chances. At this rate, we're going to get Trance. We're almost doing the level 2 encounter right now because of that one miss. Oh. He's actually going to do this to me, isn't he? Oh, you know what? You know what? We free ball. Yoink. Oh, for goodness sake, Zidane! One job. Thought I could grab that cheeky ether there before I definitely get put into trance here and don't be made a fool of. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeehaw. Level 2 fight, everybody. Live on stage.
We just had a donation.
Fire in?
We have a $6 donation from John T-Shirt. Did you know you can redeem me to support the charity less than 3? And that was put towards the solo Ozma fight.
I'm sorry, did you say $6?
$6.
I mean, we appreciate your money to charity, but I think you forgot a 4 in front of it. The t-shirts are $46.
Very true. Very true. Very nice quality from what I understand.
Although great advertisement, absolutely appreciative. Yes, for the low price of $46, when you go to donate, you can claim a reward for one of the event t-shirts. I'm a bit more partial to the one that has like the whole back print, and it's really gorgeous and has this lovely bit in the middle that says never happened before, which is obviously what happens here. We've never not saved at Amigo and wiped. Take down the stream, delete the VOD right now.
Never happened. It's never happened before.
Wiping an FF9 has never happened before. Nobody's ever done that.
No. You're the only one in history to ever do such a thing.
No, I've not. What do you mean? It never happened.
Very true. Very true. The last 15 minutes doesn't exist.
The last 15 minutes we were just going through Ice Cavern and then we beat a boss. Did you not just see it? In fact, we tranced on that boss. It was great.
On the screen in front of me? No, I can't see. I can't see.
You can't
anything.
see anything. You are actually blind to what is happening right now. Can you please Can you please enjoy the content? So anyway, now we're just gonna quickly go through the ice cavern here, which means we're gonna leave real quick, and then we're gonna name Garnet. I'll have to get a double check on that. Okay, I'm not running this bit anymore. Okay, we're gonna have to name Garnet again, and then we will summon a Moogle and save, like a sensible person would do. Chat is calling you content, by the way.
Hell yeah, brothers.
Okay, go next. Not bad. Go next. Yay, our turn. Let's go.
Much better RNG this fight.
Much better RNG. So anyway, we're just going to nip out here, and that just gives us access to the world map so that we can dip in and out and use summon our friend John Moogle to use tents, which will heal our HP and our MP, because we're going to be here for a little bit while we grind up to level 11, but lovingly, just because it's an ice cavern and all the mobs in here are weak to fire, and John Mage is just him, he will just one-shot every single fight. On the basis that every single fight does not one-shot him. But that would never happen, right?
No, never. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so this is the first time we're doing this, so now we finally get to name Garnet.
And it was Jane Lil?
I think it is
Jane Lil?
Yeah, it's her rapper name.
Nah, Lil Jane.
Lil Jane, let's go.
Lil Jane.
Only on a Saturday. It's her DJ name. She loves country and classical.
That is certainly a music combination.
I mean, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of country music. I mean, that's just what national anthems are, right? They're country music.
Damn, he's got me.
How much to sing?
Did I just hear the audience say how much to sing?
Country roads.
No, but how much to sing? You know that. It's $20.
$20 has to go to Ozma.
For the low price of $20, you can buy a frog and get us to do something. It's great. So hold on. I think I've done this before. Hold on. So Jane. Low. Confirm. Woo! Thank you, audience. Let's go. So you have Jane Low or Little Jane with the team of Johns. Let's go. I think I did do that, and then something bad happened. So let me go fix that. We should... no, the audience is absolutely right. We should be on grey, the objectively best menu colour. I don't know why anybody would donate to have this be this awful blue. I agree with that member of the audience that told me that grey was better. Shouts to you.
Yeah, blue is better.
That would that.
For $20.
For $20,
we can make it red.
For $20, I can see if I can make it red. We can't make it red. For the which is funny because in like other Final Fantasy games, they just give you an RGB color palette and just let you make it whatever color you want. Oh my love, my grey. So anyway, now's a really good time to go get a cup of tea or glass of water or whatever your personal preference. We're not doing this again. Grab yourself some breakfast, get a slice of toast, go use the facilities, and then come right back here where we are grinding Vivi to level 11 so that he can survive the next fight. But just so the audience catches me. Oh my god, really? Run. No way! Okay, that's actually incredible. Running away from this game is like a genuine nightmare. It's this really wacky calculation all based on like your speed of like active characters and all this other nonsense. Like the fact that we actually got to run away there was incredibly lucky. Oh, it's these idiots again. Excuse me? Hello? Am I suffering from deja vu? Please stop trying to kill me.
Well, that's where all the fun is. Come on now.
Please don't cast that again. Please don't cast that again. Please don't cast that again. Please don't cast it again. Please don't kill me. My God. Okay, wonderful. But it's fine because we just saw a Moogle, and what do we do every time we see a Moogle? We're not calling it Noodle.
Let's save Noodle. Come on now.
Let's save Noodle.
Let's save Noodle.
God. Yeah, so this only becomes like a genuine problem until like level like 8, where you actually get enough HP to survive getting absolutely bullied off of 4 flans. What was just offered to my colleague?
I might have to commit some violence.
Did somebody just offer you a cup of tea?
I believe so, yes.
It's very British of them, is it not? That's a horrible word to say.
Very British.
British.
Very British.
Bottle water. For the low price of $20, you can stop us from doing a British accent.
All right, but we got speaking of that $20, we got 2 donations.
Oh, fine then.
$20 from John Husband. Let's hear that singing voice, Mizzow. And that went to claiming a frog.
Oh, you want me to sing?
It says, let's hear that singing voice, Mizzow.
Oh, I think you misunderstand. I have other people on the couch for that.
Nah, it says Mizzow.
What song? Do I get to pick?
It doesn't give a song.
Do I just get to pick a song?
Looks like it.
Okay.
But that went towards the frog and towards the solo Ozma
Happy birthday
fight.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, USA. Happy birthday to you.
And then we have $25 from Mr. Light. No healing during and after the next 2 fights.
2 fights?
2 fights.
But I can save.
Very true. Although it did...
Although that might put me in a position. Be a good fight. Stop spawning! Who are you people? Goody. No! What is this ATB? Okay, never mind. That's good. That's good. Yo, the RNG. Let's go. No, don't cast Blizzard on me. That's unfair. Oh, really? Really? Okay, we're sitting during this. Nino, trance alert. If I get to attack right now, we're doing okay. This is objectively good for all 4 of them. This is objectively good for the grind, like to get 4 flans, but we just get absolutely bullied every single fight. So this is fight number 1.
Correct. Fight number 1 of 2 where you cannot heal.
Wait a minute, isn't that cheeky? Doesn't that mean I get to do 3 fights? So I'm going to go outside and save now because I'm being objectively bullied by the audience. Okay, somebody just objectively lied to me in the audience there and said that they wouldn't bully me. Because for the low price of $20, they can do that. I'm not repeating that on stream. John Wife is shouting from the crowd. Okay, with 80 HP in a dream, can we do it? Oh. I love you, but you're all horrible people. You're being mean to me. I did ask for this, yes, you are correct. I do only have myself to blame. Never mind! You! Come here, you little flans. Where am I doing? Where's my fire? You get him! Get him! Let's go!
Good RNG.
Good RNG! Let's go! Okay, so I only need to get through 1 more, then I'm safe. Actually, the beasting RNG. The funny thing is the grind's almost nearly over, actually. Out we go. We wouldn't traditionally always run in and out every single time. You just pop some potions, you're absolutely fine. However, given the wonderful charitable donations that people are making, I'm playing it as safe as possible. I can't believe the 1 Moogle I was told not to save that caused a wipe. We're not calling them noodles.
They are 100% noodles.
Was that donated for? I've got them there, haven't I?
He said it can be. I heard it from the audience.
That's the rules. You gotta donate. You gotta donate to this wonderful charity. in this amazing event. And make sure when you donate that you get your rewards and incentives in, because you deserve something back. Oh, it's the 4 again. Okay, that's a good start. I'm actually probably no. Okay, that's bad. Okay, please stop casting Blizzard. Please be good boys. Please, the two of you, terrible ATBs, go Vivi, go, go, go. Let's go! We're so bad.
Very good.
I can heal again. I heard something horrible from the audience, so you're on a timer. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run before I hear a ding. Run. Loading, please. I'm on fastest speed. John Moogle, come here. 10. Let's go. Okay, I get to heal. Let's go. Thank God. And every time we see a Moogle, we save. I feel so much better now that I get to heal. So maybe we'll actually get to stay in the ice cavern for a little bit. I'm going to check my HP real quick. Yeah, we're going to pop a potion on that. Easy peasy. Okay, and we're off. So now we're just objectively safe from every single fight. We could get the 4 flans, I could go last, they could all cast Blizzard on me, and then we're just vibing. I heard a ding.
I say we did have a ding. We have $20 from Cup O' Noodles.
Cupo Noodles. Cupo. Yo, the back attack again, let's go!
K-Cups. With the message, noodles are now noodles. Are you happy now?
Wait, noodles are now noodles? Wait, you misspelled it, you nugget!
You knew what I meant.
It was a misspelling that caused this to begin with. John Wife.
And that went towards claiming a frog and going towards the solo Ozma fight.
Okay, so Muggles are now noodles. Okay, right, got it. See, you get the gimmick now. $20. Make my life miserable for the next 20 hours. It's a horrible way of putting it. So every time we see a noodle, we will save couple. It's the okay. Objectively, in terms of farming, this is fantastic. But like, I'm genuinely surprised this is the only encounter that I've managed to get this entire time. Like, this is actually crazy RNG. Please let me attack. Yay! Every time I see that MP roll down, I'm so happy. But we're not going to be here for much longer anyway. Level 10, let's go. Only one more. And then we can go to the next town and have fun and not be here. I just look up at this last donations bar and it's just John, Jane, John. I'm so happy. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. Don't put me to sleep. Yo, get before the imp. Go before the imp. Go for it. Let's go! The imp can just, like, it does like a really weak attack, but it can put you to sleep. Which, if there's flans on the field and they cast magic on you, you stay sleeping. It's only physical attacks that will wake you up. So you can just sat there kidnapped.
I don't think I've ever seen that imp enemy. Like, at all, ever.
It's not the rarest thing. The flans are definitely the most common things. So we're just going to potion up. Now we're safe, quote unquote.
I think when I started playing through this casually, I don't remember what it was. But I have never seen the cave imp.
You're not in here for very long, to be fair.
Very true.
You probably saw the Yeti more than the imps. Oh my god, it's the quartet again.
It is John Flan.
Ooh, 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 let's go! John Flan. Now that's an encounter I want to see every single time. 4 Flan, instant ATB, cook. Okay, maybe 1 or 2 more fights and then we're out of here. Ding dong.
We got $20 from John Flan. I feel like this is slightly unfair. Fight me 1v1.
I am fighting you. I'm fighting you 4v1. What do you mean?
4v1. And that went towards claiming a frog and towards the solo Ozma target.
Thank you. Fight me 1v1 is pro. Okay, yeah, so this is the attack sleeping juice. So now the flans can just objectively bully me here and just keep casting blizzards. Or he can hit the time. Okay, you idiot! I'm awake. Get fired. Never mind. I was asleep for long enough for that one's ATV to come back, but we're fine. Sleep in this game is wonderful. It lasts, just because our spirit stat is so low, it will objectively just last forever. Or feel like it. And then if they just keep spamming you with Blizzard, you just can't do anything. It's great. I think we're one more fight and then we're free. I should be a good boy and just potion. Yeah. We do not take risks around here, don't we not?
So, Miz, where are we heading after this fight? Once you hit level 11, where are we heading?
So, okay, so, apparently...
So other than running away.
Yeah, that was incredible. Again, running mechanics in this game are absolutely trash. That was actually incredible. So right outside this cavern, you do a little bit of running, and then you come to a lovely little village called Dali, where Vivi actually kind of gets kidnapped, which is not great.
Not our boy.
But we do an entire...
Yeah, who is this Vivi?
Who?
Yeah, who is this Vivi? I don't know this Vivi.
I don't know Vivi. I only know John May. I've just single targeted the fly. You're getting your 1v1, but it might cost us. Yeah, no. So you go into Dali and you do a bunch of story there, and it's fun and it's a good time and it has good music. And stop casting Blizzard on me, and everyone's gonna have fun. I should be I'm safe here. Even if all of them cast Blizzard, we are vibing. Oh, that's so much damage. See you later, loser. Bonk.
But we got 2 donations.
Oh, please fire in.
We got $20 from Zephyr. Every little donation helps. Hashtag stay hydrated.
Oh, thank you. $20 to make me drink. I guess that is probably a good one.
Reward, claiming a frog. Every time you say John, or Jane, you take a sip. Contributed to the solo Ozma fight. So every time you say John or Jane, take a drink.
I'm gonna need more water. I'm gonna need a lot more water and a lot more pee breaks. Are we level 11 yet? We are! Let's go!
And then $5 from Toasty Stoat, saying,
Mr. Stoat.
America, flan, yeah. Also going towards the solo Ozma fight.
We are creating memes live. This could not have been a better day of the week for this. This is so good. Sorry, there's a little village back here. We're going, okay. Okay, we're gonna start cheating now. We're gonna step over here. We got away with absolute murder. Never mind, let's go. It's fine. Everything in the water map just dies to fire anyway. We're fine. Plus, we're level 11 now. We objectively just beat everything up for free. Oh my god, it's noodles. And they're back attacking us. Wonderful.
Oh, it's the angry noodles.
It is actual angry noodles.
Danger noodle. That's right, crowd. Danger noodles.
Shout outs to Thundar, which does literally 0 damage on us. Please stop hitting me. Yoink. So there is a kind of interesting gimmick that if you're running away and they get hit with a melee attack, it will... that didn't kill them. Oh well. So anyway, you can still have the run buttons held down during animations and it all will still be ticking away. So fights like this is absolutely fine. You're at no risk of dying. Oh, I was right on the load there, by the way. That was perfect. So now we're in Dali. Lovely, lovely little village. So now we're going to go see John Innkeeper. Oh, for God's sake. Stop! Here, you can hold this. you're now the keeper of water. Do not call me John Water Balloon. That's horrible.
Take another drink.
Oh, for God's sakes! I don't think this is what we call looking out for. I think this is what we call suffering.
Same thing.
Same thing. Okay, John fundraising. Calm down. But oh, for God's sake! I'm too used to the bit now.
I don't even know what's going on. I just go back.
I'm scared to talk now. I'm so used to the bit. What have you done? Can we put a timer on this? Otherwise, I might actually become a balloon. I don't think there's enough water at the hotel at this rate. Although, to be fair, they are keeping... I am being well hydrated.
Very true. Very true. Remember, chat, stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. So there are actually a couple of things we need to do here in Dali. We need to go and make our first major shop. And we also need to start collecting our, what are called Stelazio coins in this game. They're essentially just coins all named after like the 12 Zodiacs, Zodiac signs. So the first one we're going to pick up here is Aries. We're not going to pick up all of them, I guess, unless people donate $20 to do that. But
Very well could.
no, that
I say $20 to pick up whatever your favorite, whatever you just said is.
Stelazio coins. Okay, 4 of them I am picking up. I am objectively picking up 4 of them, but there's like an entire side quest where you pick up like all 12 of them, and then go talk to a scary-looking woman in Treno, and then she's like, "Wow, there's actually a 13th one. I'm going to give you all of these back, and you better not come back here until you find the 13th one." And I'm like, "All right, peace, see you later." Oh my god, it's a noodle, which means we
Save at the noodle.
I nearly said the bad J word. Right now. It's become a bad word to me now. Nino. So we're gonna go do some nonsense. We're gonna go in here. And then out here. And then you're never gonna believe this. We're gonna go back in here. And back out here. That's where I'm not taking the Mickey. And then we're gonna go in here. Eventually. And then we're gonna leave. We're just doing our inspection. And then we're gonna go talk to John Mage. And oh, for God's sakes! Audience is shouting at me, but I have headphones on.
They said we've clarified. This doesn't end when the run is over.
That's what
you
I
have
said.
to. You have to keep doing it.
Oh no, I'm putting a time limit on this. It's as long as that timer runs. Technically, it's a timer that's going up, not down. Oh yeah, there's Chocobos. And that gentleman just got kidnapped.
And that gentleman's name is.
I can't
I say,
remember.
what-
Maybe somebody...
I say, what gentleman?
For the low price of $20, maybe somebody will give me his name. Jane Lowe and John Dagger playing tennis here, apparently. Oh, for God's sake! This is so unfair.
I say 2 sips. You said both of them. You said.
Oh, is it for... Oh, for...
Yeah, it's for both.
I'm now regulating to tiny little sips. I could just pretend not to, but that's not in the spirit of it. Does anybody in the room know how to play Final Fantasy IX? The straight up silence from the crowd says a lot about my age, apparently. I don't know.
I mean, can play it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I can play it.
Don't worry, there's notes. So the first thing we're going to do...
You think I'm going to look at notes?
Apparently you can't see anything with those on anyway.
Very
so
true,
we're kind of
very
vibing.
true.
Then I'm going to come down here and we're going to find some feather hats. That is correct. We're going to buy 3 of them. And then we're going to come back up here and we're going to buy lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of these. These are nice. We're going to use these later on. And then we're going to yoink. And then we're going to go back to the inn and we're going to go talk to Jane Lil. Or Lil Jane.
Yep. I say sip. I say, was that 1
Oh,
or 2?
for God's... You know what? This bit's over already. 1, 2. Is it on both of them? Was there a donation on both?
Technically 3, but two of them were John. So it's John and Jane.
Oh, so it's on both of them.
Correct.
I give you all the power to do one thing and you immediately use it to abuse me. As you should, for charity.
There we go. I knew I heard the coin, which finally came through. We have $20 from Tiny Tim, the man, the myth, the legend.
Actual legend.
Hey all, let's see the next ATE, please. Also, happy 4th, the amazing Vass. Thank you, Tiny Tim. Love you.
Tiny Tim.
Cheers.
I see you in the audience, you lovable soul. Thank you very much.
And that went towards claiming a frog. Let's see the next ATE. I don't know what that means.
It's an active time event. Don't worry about it.
Gotcha.
I know what it means, and that's all that matters.
And
Don't worry.
that was also contributed to the solo Ozma fight.
See, I know the relevant speedrun ATEs in the game, but like, I could press this button the next time it gives me a chance, and we might genuinely be here for like 5 minutes. I'm just waiting on that ding to appear. Yeah, get out of my way, children. What are you doing? Be gone.
So for those that don't know, what is happening in the story right now? Because I legitimately have no idea. I've played this game like one day in my life.
This feels like bait, but I'm gonna fall for it anyway. So we've came out of the ice cavern. There's this entire like coat of mist that's covering what we're currently on, called the Mist Continent, which is kind of ironic. So I'm gonna come back around here. I'm gonna find Ares. So that's our first Elazio coin. Like I say, I'm gonna get 4 of them, and then we're gonna come down here. So So we came to this village, right? And then the adults of the village, when you're going through the story here, you notice that everyone's just kind of run by children, apart from specifically the innkeeper. Everybody else is just children. There's a child that is like... There's literally a child running the bar, which there's an entire ATE where John Rust goes in there and...
Take a drink.
Count them. Just let me run this. You can keep counting though. Right? Goes in and is like, hey, what's going on here? And they're just like, oh no, all of the adults are just away in the field, and it's fantastic. What are you doing?
Keeping count.
Mentally.
Nah, America over here.
What are you? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna go into that. Finds out like all the adults are just like missing, and it's like, oh, are they out like farming all the fields? But like, no, they're not. You can clearly see that, so they're all kind of hidden away. So people are starting to put things together, and then one of them's like, wait a minute, there's a little black mage running around. What is he doing here? And they're all very concerned. They're like, okay, so we're gonna kidnap John Mage. So now you've worked out that John Mage is missing, and then you talk to John Mage through a pipe in the ground because you can hear Chocobo. Please stop. You talk to John. Stop! You can talk to Mage. I'm saving this. Help me. I'm meant to get a chest in here somewhere. Hold on, I think it's this one. Leather vest. Okay, fine. I can. Yeah. So John Dagger and Jane are now in the Dali underground looking for John Mage, and we have found him because he's in this box crying. And turns out there's like chocobos in the underground, which is like very weird. Like, first of all, how did they get a chocobo underground? But we're going to see that in a minute. So now we're just like unraveling this mystery of this silly little farming village, which actually has this like massive secret underground operation. You can see there's a door there leaking some kind of dodgy fog. That's quite literally mist. In the Garnet run, you actually open this door and it unleashes a bunch of mobs, and then you just run around in circles in there and cast Cure on a bunch of ghosts to level her up to level 23. God bless, we don't need to do that today with Vivi. And
I'm sorry, who is this Vivi character? I don't know this Vivi.
John Mage. I have a menu to give me peace.
No peace, only hydration.
How many? No, wait, we have a cutscene coming up. What am I doing? Hold that.
Very true. We were up to 8.
We're up to 8. Okay, right. I need to move my notes along. So first thing we're going to come to is we're going to come here and optimize. And I'm just going to double check that's all the correct items are. Okay, then we're going to come to this character. who of which I don't know the name, and then we're going to take all of his items off of him, and then we're good. So that should have put the Laris in. Are we doing skid? We doing skid percent. Let's go. Okay, I'm in cutscene mode in about 3 seconds. So how many do I owe?
8. 8 drinks in total.
8.
Yep, 8 drinks.
Stay hydrated.
Three, 4, 5,
Nearly.
6, 7, 8.
Oh, wait a minute. Right. Really need to pee now.
Just as I said, who's taking over if you have to?
I don't know. I don't know if I trust any of you with this controller. Wait a minute. There's like a 2-minute cutscene coming up. Where's the loot? It's over there. Hold on. Stop talking to the old man. Hold on, I'm trying to plan. Not actually anything to do with the game. I'm trying to plan a pee break now because you're all being horrible to me. I asked you to donate money to charity. I did not ask you, in fact, to be horrible to me. Those words never left my mouth, apart from right now to explain. And then the old man's gonna... So he, as he's coming down the stairs, once he gets like near the bottom, you can just jump in this house and he'll just automatically like... Did not mean to press that button. But we're here anyway.
No, you were manipulating the RNG.
No,
Entirely intentional.
So what you do is you can spam X and square to advance text, and it just so happened that right as the text ended, it was the square button that I pressed, which started a card game. Yes, we have our own version of card games in here. It's called Tetramaster. Objectively better than Triple Triad. Don't fight me. You'll probably win because it's a really good system. But now we have John Waltz 2. Who put that down. You keep count. I cannot take another drink right now, I swear. Oh, never mind, give it to me. Okay, fair enough. This is horrible. How long is this lasting for?
We'll say until 2:15.
2:15? Okay. So that's how they get the Chocobo on the ground. We completely skipped over the fact that we all had to hide from all the adults that are all working in the underground. And then got shoved in these barrels, trying to hide from them. Hello, Claudes. Please save me. They're being mean. Claudes is wonderfully part of our wonderful fundraising team over here and has done a fantastic job so far. Did I just pick the good option? I picked the good option, didn't I? Yeah. Hold on. Yoink. Yoo! That must have been sore. So anyway, so we have a boss fight coming up here, which, classic boss fight, we have Vivi. So now... Zidane soloed the first of the Black Waltzes, but now we have Black Waltz 2, who has this really interesting gimmick where if you ever cast magic on them, they will retaliate with like this stronger magic. So we've said this a couple of times, but we have the Silk Shark on, which means we take more damage from fire but less damage from thunder damage. Halfway through this fight, he will just cast Fire, which means he's going to do an awful lot of damage. We need to be prepared for that. But what we're going to do here is we're going to just let Black Waltz 2 continue to attack us while we power ourselves up with focus, and then we're going to try and end the fight in 2 turns. Did I just see... Hello? Did I just see that? Hello? Okay, so, thanks, Black Waltz. So, classic maneuver. We're not allowed to do anything with John Mage until we... Okay, so I need you to actually count with me. So we need 6 of these, so that's 1.
1.
Thank you. And if our HP ever dips below 146, we are to heal. So that's 1. That's... Hold on. 2.
So why 140? Is that like the range for one shot?
Yeah, if he casts like fire magic on me, it's not going to be a good time. Free.
Nice.
He's going to knock us into trance here. Yoink. So now we get to for this long animation. So Vivi's John Mage's trance just allows you to cast double black magic on your turn. This does not get around the counter mechanic of Black Waltz 2, so we can't just abuse it right now and start going. So that was 4, which I believe now we're okay. I mean, I have enough HP and I know it's going to drop me under anyway, so we're just going to potion up right now. Keep ourselves nice and healthy. And that's trance over, so that was very not useful to us. So we're
Amazing trance.
4
Best
focus.
trance I've ever seen.
Now he's going to cast fire. You're going to see how much this just does so much more damage. Like, that was like 91 damage, which is incredible. The other roll is like 105. I have this lovely little table in my notes that tells me all the damage rolls. Not because I put them in a fancy calculator or anything, but I just sat here on the fight healing myself, taking notes of damage rolls. So that's 5. And that's 6. So we're actually going to make use of that high potion that we stole earlier off of the boss man.
Miz, I just see that we got a $10 donation from Dan Jerdude.
I'm sorry, what?
Dan _ Jerdude.
Okay, and what would they like to say?
John Mage, more like John Speedrun. And that was put towards the solo Ozma fight.
He is actually John Speedrun all of today. He is John Speedrun. So we're gonna cast Thunder because as soon as I get all three of our spells will basically do the same damage. So now Black Waltz 2 is going to retaliate now that I've cast Thunder on them. And they're going to be a big meanie about it, but because we have the Silk Shirt on, we're going to take basically no damage from it. And then they're going to attack with their own Thunder, and it's all going to be great. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to heal up and go for it again. Don't fire me. Okay, that's objectively the best move it could use. And hopefully, if we've done everything right, this will be the Fire. This is going to do an awful lot of damage to us. Woo! That's chunky. So now we don't need to worry. Now we can just do the rest of the fight perfectly normal. So now we can just go back to using potions and be happy. And now we're just going to Thunder until we win. Oh dear. Ha, I got y'all, didn't I? Sorry, I saw the opportunity. How many do I owe?
I stopped counting at 2.
Okay, give me that. Give me 2 if the audience wants to back you up on that. 3? Oh no, I heard my co-commentator here say 2. Okay.
I said I stopped, not that the crowd stopped.
Yeah, but you're the one with the microphone. They don't. Okay, there's your 3. So there's a couple of cutscenes coming up, but first I do actually have another boss fight against Black Waltz 3. You do 2 fights. You do one in this one and then another one in this 2, where you unfortunately don't have Vivi and it just becomes infinitely easier. John Mage. You're all horrible.
Hell yeah, we love
Wait
John
a minute,
Mage
we're
in here.
past the quarter past the hour. You guys shouldn't be getting this anymore.
Yeah, his name is still John Mage. I don't know who this Vivi is.
No, but I was waiting for them to scream at me about water.
No. Another $20 though.
So now we come back, we get this lovely full heal, and we're going to save up. Oh, yoink, out we go. And then we see a noodle, which means we... Even they're struggling with it at this point. So like we skipped over that cutscene there, but if you go back to the inn after doing this fight, the innkeeper is like really awkward about the whole situation because he's the one that came and kidnapped John Mage before, and it's like obviously John Mage didn't see who kidnapped him, he just know that somebody did. So it's like the innkeeper knows and we know because we saw it, but it's just like, wait a minute, are they coming here to confront me? I better just give them the room for free. It also does a text box there that if you mash through it too quickly, it crashes the game.
Sounds like a perfect incentive to go back towards.
No. Oh. Also, this is Zidane's theme that we're hearing, which plays like twice in the entire game, and just nobody seems to know that it is actually his theme.
I didn't know he had a theme.
He does.
To be perfectly honest.
A lot of people, and I kind of agree with them, always like to attach the "You're Not Alone" theme to Zidane just because of how impactful that part of the game is. But no, this is actually his theme. But like, it's just it's not ever placed in a position where you just go, oh, that must be Zidane's. Like, everybody else is like super obvious. I don't know why I'm catching up with chat, but apparently somebody's sending clones over to beat me up. Please don't do that. Hello.
Your husband would like his big
Okay, we'll your ticket. Oh, choo. I can't lose my access to chat. That'd be horrible. What if they ask genuine questions, like how much water do you have? A lot.
There's a lot right there.
Please do not tempt me.
Yo, why do I see 2 John Mages on my screen right now?
It's John Mage Little and John Mage Large.
Ah, of course.
So
Little John Mage, Big John Mage.
This is like an entire story arc, because obviously like every character is going to go from their own story arc here. So all of these mages are like artificially created beings by the Mist and the Mist continent. Vivi is like their prototype, which is why he's tiny, because he was the prototype mage. And then I'm spamming Little Jane right now when I should actually be spamming this ladder. Okay, up we go. Funny enough, that cutscene where Vivi kind of walks back and forth, the mage that he talks to can be in different positions. So if he's like all the way at the back of the room, it takes longer for John Mage to like come up and like walk up to you. So it's like genuine RNG in that cutscene, and we specifically moved downward to let John Rust run past us here, because if you just directly run up to him, he'll just like push you up, which takes longer to get to this next bit. I do not see any menus, so we're cooking. Yeah, let's go. So yeah, don't try this at home, but we are stealing an airship. So the airship was actually bound for Alexandria, so John Rush just created up this whole story saying that it was actually bound for Limblum, and then people that are smarter than him went, wait a minute, this is going one way, not the other, this is actually going east and not west. So John Dagger has come up here and is like, yeah, we're going west because we're going to go to Limblum, and I'm going to go finish that job that I started at the start of the game, which was to kidnap Jane Lill. So now he's just completely commandeered this aircraft. Which is fun, because we get this little unique animation where he just hangs from his tail here. Only time in the game they ever use this animation. Scratching his bum, though, does that all the time. So this here's meant to be this is like this entire character arc where it's showing that the like artificial black mages are like sticking up for Vivi because the Black Waltz is just coming and being a big bully. And then Black Waltz is just like, wahaha, I'm just going to cast spells on you and cause chaos. And it's this entire emotional arc. Where
Yo,
like,
we love chaos.
wait, this is not Warhammer, calm down. I think
Blood for the blood god.
whoa, that's a they donate for that. Speaking of donations,
$10 from Achillean SNJ. I require everyone in the room to rub Mizzow on the head for good luck. This also includes Tiny Tim for the most luck bonus gain, which was applied towards the solo Ozma fight.
I'm sure that said $10 and not 20, and yet my head is being made much contact right now. Good luck. You know, if I had hair, I'd have an issue with this. There's no way that was everybody in the room. He said everybody. In fact, you get half the room for half the amount. Thanks. Thanks, Fast. That's our very own Andy in chat. Bless you. Come to an ESA. Come next year. Bless you in the audience. Jesus.
Bless you.
So in this fight, this is one of the 3 fights where the game like forces you into trance. The first one being the tutorial where they use the Dane at the start. You guys have like actually moved my headset. Hold on, I need to fix this. The second one is here with Vivi. So regardless of what our transport, sorry, John Mage, regardless of what our transport was, it just automatically puts you in here. So first of all, we need to tell John Dagger and John Rush to go away. Yoink. Oh, lovely. He's casting fire already. Oh, that's wonderful targeting. Thank you. John Russ, thank you. Okay, now we're just going to double cast fire. So in this fight, just because of the way the mechanics work, it's not worth sitting here casting focus on ourselves. It just makes the fight go like a lot more turns. So we're actually going to use our trance here and actually get these double fires off. And we're just on this constant battle of reacting to what he does. If he's causing cast Fundara, we're actually lovingly resistant to this. So this is all lovely. So we're going to double fire again, and this is going to use up like all of our trance bar.
Is there a particular reason why you're using fire instead of thunder like the last fight?
Because on this fight, he's not countering direct. So I should do this the other way around. During Black Waltz 2, whatever magic you cast, that Black Waltz 2 casts that magic back on you. So if I would cast fire, he would cast fire, and I'm weak to fire. Whereas if I cast thunder, he casts thunder, and I'm resistant to thunder.
But fire just does much more damage, and you don't care about the.
Oh no! All 3 spells do the exact same. It's just that fire is faster to menu.
Ah.
Also, Blizzard is an incredibly slow animation, so no.
We are speedrunners here.
Yeah. So now he's gonna cast fire on me. You're gonna see this takes a lot of damage. So we're actually, I think we're good here. We're gonna cast fire. We're just playing this constant back and forth of he's going to cast spells on me, so he's either going to do neutral damage or hit me. He's either going to do neutral damage, super effective damage, not very effective damage, or, you know, all this stuff. So we're just kind of staying on top of our HP bar, making sure that we're never at risk of, like, dying and stuff. And Blackwell, we're just having a mage off. Although his staff does a lot more damage than my staff. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Anyway. So you'll be able to be privy to this, but you actually see that I do have like all the damage numbers up.
No, I can't.
Okay, you can't see anything because you're
That's very, very
Do
low.
you have any idea what's going on right now?
On the projector, yes.
Okay, so I do actually have my notes here, and there's like an entire damage table of all the damage he can do to me, which is now why I wanted the potion, because this fire can max roll up to 144.
And what's the approximate HP pool of the boss? Like how many spells will it take?
How many spells?
How
does it
many
take?
spells?
This boss has 1,120 HP.
So like what?
The answer is like yes. We must cast spells. We love casting spells around here. And that's a lovely HP range. Hopefully he just like melee attacks me and then I can probably get a double fire in. Yoink. He's casting fire. He's being a big bully. I hope I have enough potions for this. I believe we're on to high potions now. Yeah, we're running out of potions, boys. That's fine. We're doing it live. Like, objectively, unless he just casts nothing but fire for the next, like, 5 turns, I think we're fine. Worst comes to worst, I can just use a tent on myself, so we're fine.
Well, Miz, we got a $50 donation from Snake Carrix.
I'm sorry, what?
A $50 donation from Snake Carrix.
And what do they want to do?
They would like to have a Drippy Gooseberg t-shirt.
Oh, it's one of our event shorts. It is absolutely lovely. And fight's over.
And that was also contributed to the solo Ozma fight.
Woo! No message?
No message.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Yes.
Make sure when you get your donations in, make sure you're claiming your rewards. Get something back.
And remember, $20. We can do fun things to Mizzow.
You can also do fun things to not Mizzow. If you are sat in this room, you are available. Coward.
Thank you for joining us, boss fight.
Just call him boss fight.
Hell yeah. All right, so Mizzow, what is happening now? We have defeated the boss. What is happening? Are we still heading towards Alexandria or
close enough? So what's happened is that Jane Lowe has now took control of the airship. I don't know where she learned to do this or got her pilot's license or anything, but she's now like, no, I actually do want to go to Limblum. So we are continuing on our way there. But what's happened is Blackwall's Free, who is actually still alive and fine, and I should not be here right now, but we're explaining story time, has commandeered a smaller airship from Zorn and Thorn. You met them earlier on in the game because they were hanging around the Queen, and they've been sent out to bring little Jane home. So now he's just being a pest. This is just like a seagull in Scotland. He's just being a notorious pest trying to steal our lunch right now. But little Mage is going to be having none of that, and he's going to be like, nope. See ya, bozo. So anyway, so this is Southgate. Southgate's a bit like ATC in real life, where you need to get permission to go through it. So they're like, hey, we see both of you coming, and neither of you have permission, so we're going to close the gate, so you're not allowed to come over. And you would think, oh, this isn't a problem. You can just go over Southgate. But all of the airships on this continent are powered by the mist, and the mist sits at this level, so you can't go over the gate because your airship just won't work. This is like the equivalent of trying to put like a Boeing at 50,000 feet. It just kind of doesn't work properly because there's just like not enough air. So airships in this world, you can't go too high because there's not enough mist to power you. But also the gate closed, and that guy's an idiot and a terrible driver, so he crashed. And he's now kind of messed up Southgate, so they're going to have to fix that. And now we get this lovely overworld cutscene, where we just kind of get to do our nosy of what's happening in the world. Oh, and all of these other wonderful airships. Oh, I can breathe again. It's wonderful. Hay fever is awful. So now everyone's being sad and depressed. John Rust is being sad and depressed because he doesn't get to go home because little Jane doesn't want to go home, and little Jane's depressed because she's like, oh no, we caused that gate to get blown up even though we objectively didn't. And John Mage is super depressed because all of his friends fell fell out of the barrels and are all over the Mist Continent now. So John Dagger's standing here like, yo, I'm getting my job done. I'm as happy as Larry. Don't ask me who Larry is. I'm as happy as Larry. This is going to be great. We're going to land. I'm going to tell you where to park this beautiful thing. We're just going to go straight into the castle. God knows how they get away with that. And he's going to be like, yep, job done. Boss gave me my money. I'm out of here. I'm going to the pub. But right now, he's now having to like form into this big brother figure for Vivi and Steiner, who's 33 years old, by the way. Just looking at all the oldies in the room. It's like also trying to console Vivi as kind of like an older uncle figure, and it's great. So welcome to Limblum. There's airships everywhere. Again, you couldn't just come in from the top because there's not enough mist. John Dagger yeah, I'm seeing chat here. John Dagger wants to be the protagonist, but he objectively isn't. That role goes to John Mage. Nothing bad will happen to John Mage. I swear. But we have a donation.
We have $20 donation from Nevlin. Share some solidarity and freedom, Vast. Please give MrMizzow your hat. And that was also put towards Claim to Frog. Share the solidarity and freedom. As well as the solo Ozma fight.
How is this gonna work? I have a headset on. How's it? How? What the? Huh? Okay, you can worry about the logistics of getting this upon my head. Crown me. Okay, sore, painful. Okay, apparently I now have a hat, which is great because I did actually bring a hat to ESA and somehow lost it. If I lose my badge, people find it immediately. If I lose my hat... So anyway, so I now have this hat on. Yeehaw, or something. That's your country, right? Yeehaw.
America.
America, yeah. Why do you look like that one villain out of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Because based.
Fair enough. So we're in Limblum now. We're in Limblum Castle. We parked the airship, and by we I mean Jane Lowe. Parked this airship. She's now a professional airship pilot. I don't know how that works out, but fair enough. So we need to go through a couple of cutscenes here. We're going to go see the King of Limblum himself, who's amazing. He totally didn't flirt with another woman, get caught by his wife, and then got turned into a bug. That definitely did not happen.
Definitely didn't happen.
That's
no.
Definitely
100%.
not the story of his wife. Definitely did not catch him chatting up a younger woman, and then went, "Yo, I'm gonna cast a witch spell on you and turn you into a bug." That'd be the most wild prediction if that ever happened. By the way. Oh, there's a random bug in here. Yo, John Rusk, you deal with that. Thank you. Squish that bug. Oh wait, it turns out that's actually the Regent Sid. There's a Sid in every game, it's Final Fantasy, obviously there's a Sid. So he's in charge of Limblum, looking like this, which is hysterical, beyond all means. Plus, John Rush just came in here and literally punched somebody that has the equivalent power of a king. How do we feel about that?
Pop quiz, Miz.
Pop quiz?
Yeah, name 16 Final Fantasy characters.
Sid.
Damn, you're right.
Gilgamesh. Mog. There's quite a few. I'm stealing them all. Yeah, so now we're gonna go get our fifth character of the game, Freya, who I need the name of, which is graciously written down on this piece of paper. Fast. John USA.
What's up?
What is Freya's name?
Freya's name is John Floor with one O. So Jon capital FLOR.
That makes sense. Freya's like this kind of loving blend of both like elements of like Dragoon and Red Mage. So shout outs to all of my FF14 Dragoon players. Play Viper instead, you know it's objectively better, and get off the floor. I hear my name, but I have a headset on. You talk to me through tech. Okay, so enough of this. So we have John, and I'll get you to confirm this for me, John USA. Nope, that's not an N. Give me that O. Okay, confirm?
Correct. That is correct.
Woo! Congratulations. Welcome to the team, John Floor.
Welcome, John Floor.
Welcome, John Floor. Round of applause for John Floor. This hat from this angle on this camera is doing things for me right now. This looks almost just like a top hat. Hold on. Like, the rest of the hat is here. You just can't see it. How do I fix it? This is... Okay, okay. Try it now. Okay, yeah, that's probably more hysterical. Thank you. It's now just lying there.
Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Happy 4th of July.
Happy birthday, USA. This was the day you were created, I think. I don't know the lore.
Independence Day. The day we declared our
No,
independence.
this is FF9 for Charity Day. This is Vivi's day. Sorry, this is
whose
John.
day?
This is John Mage's day. God, you're gonna get me all day with this. Happy birthday, John Mage. It's actually Final Fantasy IX's birthday in like 3 days. How do we feel about that? 25 years old. Old enough to drink everywhere in the world. It's like you go to the UK and it's like, okay, 18, you're old enough to drink. You go to the USA, you're like, okay, you're old enough to drink. And then you come back to the UK, it specifically go to Tesco, and it's you're 25 now, you're old enough to drink.
I'm too American. What's a Tesco?
A supermarket.
Ah, okay.
I think Waitrose owns them, or that might be Asda. I'm not sure. Is it Waitrose, Walmart? I don't know. You're living thing. I don't know. Okay, the crowd is telling me that Walmart apparently owns Asda, which is like a... Not anymore! Fake news?
Fake news.
Fake news on the 4th of July? This could not be. What did he... Is that... I don't know what they said, but are you allowed to tell me?
Right now, John fundraising is checking on stonks.
John fundraising. I think is that not John scheduling? Oh, never mind. We see a noodle, and what do we do every time we see a noodle?
Say.
Okay, so I have a logistical problem. If I move, this hat falls, but I need my notes. So, John USA, if you could take the hat for a moment. Do you have control of the hat? Thank you. I need my notes. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna have to do this a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because we have this really awkward shopping trip where we need to go in and out of the Symphon item shop for like 18 times. It's not actually 18. Oh, somebody wanted an ATE, didn't he? Okay,
remember
small
Tiny
town night in a big city. So, would you like to do the story with me? It seems only fair. So it's our very own John Rust. What a huge town. I'm completely lost. It's so much bigger than a wrestling arena. What am I going to do? I'm going to go talk to this fine gentleman. Pardon me. Jesus off.
This fine gentleman, female red mage.
Okay, shut up. Okay, you're doing the female red mage then.
Jeez, you're dressed awfully funny.
Not what I was expecting, but good on. I am Captain Albert John Rust of Alexandria, and I humbly request your assistance to get back to the castle.
Ha ha ha, that's a new one. I don't know why I'm doing Mickey.
Why are you Minnie Mouse?
I don't know why I'm doing Mickey. Nice try, but I don't date bums. You should really scrape that rust off. It's disgusting.
What? I was expecting more of a comeback, I'm not gonna lie. Huh? What's this?
Why is it another woman?
What do you do the voice?
Do you always strike out that badly? I think you need a new line. A little shine wouldn't hurt either.
What are these things?
They're called Gearshell pickles. They're one of Lindblom's delicacies. Do you want to try one?
It smells terrible.
The worse they smell, the better they taste.
That's the gaslight of the century. Guess I'll try one. Okay, never mind.
Oh my, even the locals don't eat them in one bite.
Whew, but you're right, they are good. Please don't round of applause, that was horrible. Of all the ATEs to get, this one's actually lore accurate for later. I can now reference this, you're all learning today.
Oh, are we eating more Gearshell pickles earlier?
You'll need to stick around and find out. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to run over here to the item shop. Nino. Actually, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to organize my inventory before future me in about 10 seconds hates what I've done. Okay, so we're going to sell. We're going to take all of these lovely ethers and we're going to sell them. We're going to take John Dagger and we're going to sell them. We're going to take our leather hats and we're going to sell them. We're going to take our leather shirts. We're going to sell them. We're going to take our silk shirt and guess what we're going to do? We're going to sell it. And we're going to come in here and we're going to buy... Where have they gone? We're going to buy 11 steepled hats. And then we're going to run away. And then we're going to go all the way across here to the synthesis shop. And these people are talking about something silly. Just ignore them. Don't worry. We just need to talk to this guy at the front. And we're going to come in here and we're going to go, sir, give me 11 of your finest... Give me 8 of your finest robes. And then we're going to come back all the way over here to the weapon shop. That's the item shop there, but we're going to go into the weapon shop. I lied earlier. And we're going to go, sir. Have 8 of my finest robes. And then we're going to come in here and we're going to go, give me all of your hats.
Yo, did we just...
And by that, I mean we're not going to do that. I'm going to read my notes properly. Give me 11 of your hats.
Are we truly becoming capitalists? Just selling?
I need you to understand I need to concentrate so hard right now. This is a horrible bit to run. Okay, so I've done this one. So this is now the second time. I'm going to come back into this shop and I'm going to go, sir, give me all of your robes. Goodbye. Could you imagine working in these two shops today of all days and just going, what is this guy doing? This guy just runs into my shop and talks to the guy properly and sells me all of these. And then I go, give me 11 of your finest hats. And then we're going to run over here again. There is a point to all of this, believe me. This will be relevant in about 3 hours.
I mean, you're just money farming right now, right?
Maybe.
Just a little bit.
And then I'm gonna scroll down here, and I should still have some hats. No, I'm missing hats. This is fine. I go in here and
you have one on your head.
Oh no, this is fine. Yeah, I have a hat. Okay, this is fine. This is why we saved. We're fine. I have actually done this correctly. Don't worry. Okay, and then I'm gonna be like, here, have all of my robes. And then I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna buy 1 iron sword and 1 glass armlet. And then I'm gonna give you don't give me 11, give me 22 of your finest hats. And I'm gonna buy a headgear and then I'm gonna buy an iron helm. And then I'm gonna run back over here. So we're done here. Like, we don't need to go back into the weapon shop and terrorize this man anymore. So now we're gonna go run over here to the synthesis shop. And I'm gonna be like, sir, give me all of your robes and 2 scarves. Thank you, bye-bye. See ya! Okay, that's big shop number 1 over. I can breathe a sigh of relief now, because reading that is horrible. Because all it says is buy hats, sell robes, buy hats, sell robes. Sir, get out of my way. Be gone. Shoo! What a fabulous hat he had, though. I wish I had a fabulous hat. I do have a fabulous hat.
I'm staring at a fabulous hat right now.
I have the most fabulous of hats. John Mage shopping! Does anybody want to be John Mage? No, I'm joking. He's in the item shop and he's going to buy a single nut. Which is just like, who goes around selling
I will stay quiet,
nuts?
otherwise I would be in very big trouble.
If I speak, I'm in trouble. If I speak, I'm in trouble. If I speak, I'm in trouble. So I'm just going to scroll the notes down here because we have the rest of Lindblom to deal with. And he bought a single Kupo nut, which we can use on a noodle. So I'm going to get in here and get on this little airship and go to the theatre district. And we're going to pick up a couple of items and start some cutscenes. I only caught out the corner of my eye there. Somebody walked past in the hallway and was so stunned at what he looked in at.
Hell yeah, brother.
This hat is surprisingly comfortable.
Very lightweight.
Very lightweight. Almost as if it's made of a non-fabric material and sponge, or more like a sponge. So we're going to come in here and we're going to steal this man's ore. And then we're going to leave. He doesn't need it.
Absolutely based.
He does not need it, don't worry. I need it. And then we're gonna run in here. So this is actually our home. We live under, we're just Hunchback of Notre Dame. We just live in a clock tower. And now John Dagger's like, wow, I'm bored. I did my job, and now I'm kind of bored. All of my family are still trying to get home from Alexandria. And it's like, uh-oh, it's lunchtime. That means the clocks needs to start rolling. Must be very noisy trying to sleep in here. What an alarm, though. So now we have Jane Lowe, who's like, I just escaped one castle. Why am I now being kept in another one? This is ridiculous. I piloted an airship. You cannot keep me here. And the guard's just like, no, we're going to keep you here. And she's like, oh, okay, I'll stay here for now then. Genuinely what that entire cutscene was, by the way. Okay, so now we're going to leave home because it's boring and nobody's home. And we're going to go to the castle because apparently we're just allowed to go to the castle in Lindblom. It's just like free access. So we're going to go here. Back in here. And we're going to go to the taxi and we're going to say to the taxi, take me to the castle. And the taxi's going to be like, yeah, okay, but that's fine. I'm just going to take you to the castle. Isn't this a glorious taxi?
Pretty nice.
Or a bus? Do you think this is more of a bus or a taxi? An air taxi? An Airbus?
Airbus? I would say Airbus.
An Airbus 08?
How many seats are in this quote-unquote Airbus? Was it like 8, 10?
Not enough for Ryanair to profit off of it, that's for sure.
Ah.
And then he's going to sit down there, we're going to come in here. So the taxi was more than happy to take us to the castle, but now we're going to... in early development, secret FF9 lore, in early development, this was going to be an entire, like, stealth section. And then they were just like, nah, that's a terrible idea. So I'm going to try and run in here, and this guard's going to be like, halt! You're not allowed here. So I'm going to be like, okay, I'm just going to go up these stairs instead. See you later. Whoop-oo. And then I'm going to come in here. I'm going to be like, hello, where's Low Jane? I'm going to come up the stairs, and John Rust is here already. And he's like, rah, 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 what have you done with Low Jane? And we're just like, bro, we just got here. What are you talking about? And now he's going to run off somewhere. So we're going to come up in here. 1 second, Noodle. We're going to grab this chest. And then, oh my god, is that a noodle? What happens every time we see a noodle? I like how one audience member started you off there. Come on, let's get some energy. Oh, my lovely Grey. How I love you. Nobody could ruin you for $20. See, chat, even chat's getting it more. Let's go. Every time we see one. And now he's like, oh my god, I wonder where she went. And then we're going to run this way. And then we're going to be like, oh no, I'm so sad. I can't find my new lady friend. Somebody is singing. How can I hear that? Where's that coming from? And then we're going to run over here. And the guard's going to be like, halt, I told you to go away later. Like earlier on. Away you go. Shoo. And then we're going to run back up here. And we're going to come down here. And then we're going to go talk to this other knight. And we're going to be like, bro, wake up. Bro, something is happening. There's like an intruder upstairs. I don't look suspicious at all. You should come with me. Quick. And no, over here, you idiot. Where are you going? That's where the other guard is. I want you in here. And then we're going to beat him up. And now we're a guard. It's great. Actual job promotion. It's so good. And now this guard's going to be like, oh no, I'm fine with you. See you later. No, sir, let me go. You had to check my credentials real quick. And now we're going to get on the elevator. And go up.
Damn, that was a fast change.
And now we're here. It's a slow elevator. And then we're going to go this way because that guard's going to have big miffs with us if we go that way. This guy's fine with us though because he's like, bro, I'm just trying to get the hot water going and it's a horrible job and it's a warm day. Right, we're going to dodge that guy because he's never going to turn around. Then we're going to come up here. And then we're going to find out who was singing. It was the birds all along. They sing in this universe. It's adorable. Oh, never mind. Fantasy ruined. Never mind. Apparently Jane Lowe was up here singing to the birds. Because she's just pretending to be a Disney princess or something. I don't know. She's an artist. She's Lil Jane. Lil Jane's up here practicing her verses. Let's go. The birds love it. I love it when the audience has my back for a bit. And we're like, yo, nice song. And they're like, thanks, bro, I'm working on it. I think I need like 5 more verses to it. What do you think? I was thinking of getting some backup dancers and hitting the catwalk stage. And we're just like, yeah, about that. Can I just go look at the telescope instead? I'm not good at music. So now we're going to go up here and stare into this telescope. And we're going to be like, yoink. That's a place. Where's this one? That's another place. No, that's the same place still. Come on, yoink, yoink, yoink. Where is it? Where is it? Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Okay, then we get there. No, that's still the same place. That's still... Okay. Stop locking on to the wrong place. And there's the mountains. And there's the gate that we destroyed. Don't worry about it. That's just a queue happening. And then that's the mountains again. Okay, so we've seen all of the sights. And then she's like, yo, I want to see the sights. And then she catches us out because you didn't see this, but back in the bar, we offered a lovely lady to go on an airship trip, but he forgot who he said it to. Oh, this is coming up. So first he's like, yo, can you spit your verses at me? And apparently you can hear it all the way down here because John Rust is in the weapon shop talking to this old gentleman who's like a collector and asks him, yo, bro, that's a good like cosplay you have on. Can I have your cosplay? And he's
super
like,
snazzy. Absolutely jazzed to the gills.
Oh, they're playing Warhammer, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Official Alexandrian army against Lindblum army. I don't know how much that... I don't know how many points that's worth.
Standard game is about 2,000 points.
About 2,000 points? How much does that cost in like actual money?
Too much.
Too much? Okay. I don't know how these kids afford that, right? And there's John Floor jumping all over the place. And then there's this bug man who's like, yo, bro, I'm going to build an airship that doesn't require mist. Oh, yeah, I should mention that, right? So you know how all of the airships require mist? So the bug man is like actually an airship genius. And he created an airship that doesn't require mist to run. And then his angry wife stole it and lost it. Like, and herself, she's like also missing. So now John Dagger's like, yo, I messed up. I actually asked the other girl out on a date, but now I'm asking you out on a date. So he's like gonna pretend to be an idiot, and he's like, yo, see if I enter this Festival of the Hunt and win it, will you go on a date with me? And little Jane doesn't even get time to answer. He's just like, yeah, this is totally fine. This is like not gaslighting at all. So just to explain, the Festival of the Hunt, this is kind of wild. They just release monsters in the streets. It's not like an arena, it's not like a coliseum, it's just the streets of Lindblum just become the bloomin' safari zone from Pokemon.
Ah, so we've turned into Spain. Got it. But Miz, real quick,
I don't know if we should say things like that.
Running of the bulls.
Okay, but you have something to say.
Yes. After you were done with all these cutscenes and text boxes, $20 from John Dev with the message: Ray is so morning. It's after 12. Time to be blue.
It's actually no, I don't want to be blue. Why do you do this to me?
And that has gone to claiming a frog and towards the solo Ozma fight.
Fine, we'll be blue. Grey is objectively the best color. Why do you do this to me? Actually, for $20, you can do a lot more to me, to be fair. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so we're doing Quick Festival. I've been staring at all bosses' notes recently where we actually do the festival. I did have to double check if this is Quick Festival or not. So the Festival of the Hunt is this entire gimmick where you get to run around London? Lindblum! We're running around London! Okay, there's your classic color. I hope you're happy. So now, oh, that's the wrong way. So now we need to basically go get ourselves on the streets of Lindblum. And that's this entire contest where you fight angry safari mobs. And for everyone you defeat, you get points. And then at the end, your point total decides if you win. So Dane just wants money, so they offer him 5,000 gil. Freya, John Dagger, thank you, wants money, so they offer him 5,000 gil. John Floor wants an accessory, which is what we're going to go for, which turns out to be a coral ring, which is very useful. And John Mage is like, yo, bro, give me some of them MTG card packs. I want to open and find myself. It's not even a joke. He asked for cards. Right, so does anybody want to take a guess how many points we'll get after 12 minutes? Louder! I can't hear you.
I say we have a
Did
guess.
somebody say Metal Gear?
No, we had a guess of 0 and 14 million.
14 million. Okay, one of you is considerably closer than the other, and I think you'd be surprised at which one it is. So we're going to come out here, and we're going to go fight my favourite mob in the game, Great Scott. Yoink. So we're going to 1v1 this moo, and it's going to be great. Also, banging music. I can't believe we get to hear this for the next 12 minutes. So we're going to 1v1 this moo, and he either can melee attack you or stone you. And, oh no, he's going to cast stone on us. Like, you can't throw rocks. Oh my god, what happened? No, we lost. Oh, that's it. Time to reset. John Dagger has retired. I don't really know what he did for a living, if it was an official job. Oh no, he's a guard at the palace, isn't he? Yeah, so we lost the tournament, which means that John Floor won, and she gets the Master Hunter and the Coral Ring, which has some really nice effects on it. One including it allows us to absorb Thunder Element or Lightning Element or whatever your preference is. But now we actually get to get on with the story because a Burmesian soldier, which is like an entire population of rat people, which is where Freya comes from. They're all absolutely... sorry, that's where John Floor comes from. Sorry, John Floor comes from John Barmesia, where all the John rat people are. And they are fantastic people, and we love them. But they're like, hey, bro, your angry John Queen is waging war on us, and we're kind of losing. Any chance we can get some help, buddy? And Regent says, like, yo, bro, that's the first time I'm hearing of it. It's going to take me a while to get ready. And we're all like, don't worry, we're the John squad. We'll go sort that problem for you. But first, dinner, because you can't go on an empty stomach. What an absolute feast, by the way. Do any notes need Zidane to win? No. Is the genuine answer. There's one set of notes where you nearly win and then have to do some shenaniganery with the final mob. Oh, by the way, now we're all getting put to sleep. So earlier on, Jane Lowe was like, yo, I'm having bother sleeping, and John Dagger was like, yo, I'm just a walking pharmacy. Here's some like sleeping leaves that will help you out. And Jane Lowe was like, oh, they're kind of keeping me on the castle, so I'm just gonna drug all of you with this like sleeping weed. So you all go night-night. And John Mage, the only one with any actual body structure, being able to stand up sleeping. What an absolute legend. Yeah, so she just kind of like poisoned everyone's food, but it's fine. We're all going to wake up and we're going to be like, yo, where's Jane Lowe? Where's she going? Is she going to our next concert? Where is that? It's Barmesia? Yo, we should go that way because that's like bad right now. Shout out to this guy who could just like jump 2 meters in the air while being like a foot tall. So he's like, yeah, bro, I'm just going to open like the Dragon's Gate, which is like the back way out of Alexandria. You can go down that way and go chase after Jane Lowe. Oh, please go to the base level, thank you. Here, you can have your hat back, by the way. I think I've had enough hat for one day. $20, I'll put it back on. But please, no, please donate to get me my grey colour back. So we're going to go round this way, but there's like an actual little merchant here. But first, there's a noodle, and what do we do every time we see a noodle?
Say.
Okay, that one person in the audience, I now love you. You're my new best friend. Oh no, blue! Anyway, so now we have these three wonderful characters. We have John Dagger, John Floor, and John Mage. So first we're going to talk to this guy who looks like a pirate, but is actually an item shop.
Oh, I thought he was French.
No, that was last night's run with Ashma.
Very true,
so we're going to sell all but one of these, and that's going to make us lots of money. And then we're going to come in here and we're going to go, yo, potions. I love potions. Give me 51 of them. Phoenix sounds, love them too. Give me 11 of them. Echo screens, love them too. Give me 11 of them. Softs, love them too. Give me 11 of them. Tents, love them too. Give me 21 of them. Actually, I love tents so much, I'm going to come around here and grab another one. And then we're going to leave. And now we're going to do something that I objectively can't do in my 30s anymore, which is stutter step all the way to Chocobo Forest. So what I'm actually going to do is save. And then do my best to starter step all the way there, but I promise nothing. So we're gonna go this way.
So you're stutter stepping. Why are you stutter stepping? Is that to reduce like random encounters?
Okay, so the world map has, the world map has this really nice property where so I guess I should just split this. Every time you enter a room that has encounters, you have something called a threat level. There's the base threat level, and then there's like the increasing threat level. So it starts at a base value, and then every like 2 steps that you take, increases that value by a set amount, and then obviously the higher that number is, the more likely you are to get an encounter. The first like 3 steps on a map, you can't get an encounter, which just means it just skips the first. Also, there's like no encounters here, which is great. So I'm actually going to save here. Bridges are immune to encounters for some reason. Shouts to FF1. But by stutter stepping on the world map, because you're only taking like little half steppies, it doesn't increase your threat level. But it does mean the base threat level is there, so if you either start messing around or if you start messing up your stutter stepping, like, I'm actually doing fairly well here, but I did have to kind of take a break in the middle because I'm an old man. So we can avoid increasing our threat level and get all the way across the map to, yay, Chocobo Forest, let's go, I'm not that bad. I'm not that washed up, just a little. So now we get Choco, the objectively best Chocobo in the series. Very, very close second would be Boko from FF5. And then Chocobo Kalina from FF13, I guess. Technically canon. Canon bird. But turns into like an actual woman. Like,
yeah, at some point. What is that in? Lightning Returns? Or is that in 13.2? I can't quite remember.
I think technically it's both, but like... I don't know. You can ask the 13 runners that one. I don't question it.
Yeah, Chocobo Kalina.
Yeah. Yeah, we know who she is. We're just
13
questioning why it's a bit weird, mate. So we're gonna organize this, and then the noodle gave us drugs to give to the Chocobo, and now the Chocobo's like, "Yo, I'm your best friend now." But we're kind of getting done with all the fluff here. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to go, yo, bro, can I have like 6 of these? Thank you. And then we're going to leave. There's like an entire Chocobo minigame here. I think it has something to do with like finding treasure and leveling up your Chocobo, and might have something to do with going to find Ozma. I don't know who that is though. So we're going to run over
Ozma?
here.
Never heard of John Ozma?
John Ozma himself. 25 years running, hardest boss in Final Fantasy, voted for by the public. Okay, so we're going to run over here. And we're going to get off the bird. And we're going to run into this dungeon. But this dungeon is like super scary. So we're going to summon a Moogle. And we're going to save. I can confirm that Planks in chat has beat Ozma. I was there. And as we know, I am the ultimate judge of who and who hasn't beat Ozma. So the game gives you these, like, you actually have like a pretty balanced party here. You could actually have a 4th member here, but we're gonna pick them up later. So you actually have a pretty stacked party. John Dagger and John Floor are actually really powerful, and then John Mage obviously has some nice spells. So the very first thing we're going to do is we're going to come into the equip menu, and we're going to press optimize here. I'm just going to double check that all the correct things came on, and then we're going to put the coral ring on, because obviously it absorbs thunder elemental damage. And then we're going to come over to Jane Floor, and we're going to go give me all of that good stuff. And then we're going to come over here, and we're going to get a bell off of this guy. Because you can't open the door if you don't ring the bell. Have you ever went to somebody's house and not rang their bell and expect them to just appear? So we're going to run over here and we're going to ring the bell. And they're going to be like, oh, please come in. I'm going to open the door. Ah, encounter, wonderful. A lot of speedrunner's dream right there. So what did we get? We got 2 hornets. 3 hornets.
Basic maths.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. So hornets have this. Okay, so now we're in the fun zone. So I have no control of John Floor now. But John Floor is currently under what we call the Berserk status, which means that she is now just going to attack. And that attack is going to be buffed. So she's not going to do a lot of damage, but until either... it's now a race of, are these Hornets going to kill John Mage or John Floor first? Because as we know by the rules, John Mage is not allowed to do anything until all other members are KO'd. So, John Floor trying to come in and do some decent damage. Hopefully we don't buzz. Oh, okay, and now I've just lost control of everything. The hands are off the controller. This is complete. I should probably just reset here, but the bit is funny. So there's a chance I get out of this fight. Because all control has been taken away from me, it's now just in control of the video game if it wants to decide to let me live or die or not. But if anybody wanted that Vivi melee fight, you're getting it right now. Do not do that again to me in Barmecia. It looks as if we're actually going to get... Probably... Yeah, this fight's probably over. John Mage is probably going to get KO'd very soon here, at which point we're just going to reset. If he takes out one of them, I'll be happy.
Under this Berserk status, the AI won't cast magic at all. It's all just pure melee.
It's just pure melee. As soon as that ATB bar fills, they're like, yo, I'm going to attack, bro. Yo, he got one of them. Let's go. Shouts to John Mage. Okay, but we're actually going to reset because this is a failed encounter. This is why we always fight. Oh, where are you going? John USA is swapping out. It's time for a commentator swap. Please do not spill everything. And now we have John Riodo back. How are you doing, sir?
Hello there.
You have a head. You can put the headset on. You're fine.
Hello.
Okay, so the first thing we're going to do, you haven't seen this before, we're going to optimize and then put the coral ring on, and then we're going to come over to John Floor and take all of her gear off. And then we're going to run over here and we're going to get this guy to give us a bell, because you all know that if you go up to a door, you need to ring its bell to open it.
And scare the cat.
That doesn't scare him anymore. He's fine with it. And now we're going to get an encounter again, but this one, like, we went over like the 4-step rule earlier and things like that. So we'll see what we've got. Please don't be a Lamia. Okay, it's the 3 Hornets again. What a day. 4 Hornets, and I can't do anything. Okay, John Dagger, please take care of yourself. John Floor, please take care of yourself. Quickly. Buzz, oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, I love Giza's Grotto.
That's just not fair.
It happens. This is why we save.
So why not Lamia?
You do not win that 1v1. You need to run away. You need to run away. The Lamia specifically has a move that inflicts the confused status on you, which is very similar to the confused status of like Pokemon, where you lose control of your character and they will either they'll just hit a random target, which can include themselves. So it's not a fun day, and we do not have the clear-headed ability at this stage in the game, so we cannot protect ourselves against confuse. And just for anybody who's wondering, there is no like ability to protect yourself against Berserk. So the first thing we're going to do is, now we're here, we're going to come optimize, and we're going to put the coral ring on, and then we're going to go to Jane Floor and take all of our gear off, lovely jubbly. And then we're going to come over to this guy, and we're going to get bell off him, because as everybody knows, when you approach a door, you need to ring the bell to get it to open. Thank you, sir. We'll take that bell. Please don't give me an encounter. Please don't give me an encounter. Please let me ring the bell and walk through the room. What happens in sections of the game where VV is not possible? We actually speedrun a video game. We speedrun to go get Vivi back. We have one of those sections, like, in the start of Disc 2, we have 2 sections where we're with John Rust and Jane Lil, and there's no Vivi access, and you just speedrun the game as much as possible. So these are the Black Mage Type A's. So first thing we're going to do is get John Dagger and John Floor out of the field, and then we are going to focus twice with John Mage. Oh, that's fantastic, ATB. Hello? Yoink. Okay, so we're going to focus twice. And the really nice thing is that these guys can cast Fire, Thunder, Blizzard, or melee attack you. If they cast Thunder, they'll actually heal us.
Nice.
So here's hoping for some Thunder casts. And this is focus number 2.
Are you looking to one-shot them?
No, 2-shot them. It would take too long. It takes more turns to focus up to being able to one-shot them than just starting to fire now. Yoink. So I'm actually going to wait and see what this other one does first.
Just in case we get...
Okay, he's casting Blizzard. So what I'm actually going to do is cast Thunder on myself. And I now become my own heal battery. Which is a lot better than using potions that only heal you for 150 in battle. So this just gets us straight back up to full HP. And now we're really close. So we have a cotton robe on, which does make us vulnerable to fire. So we're playing this game where this one, okay, so he's gonna strike me. So what I'm actually gonna do is we're gonna potion up here. I'm really needing one of them to just take a turn of casting Thunder to kind of give me that opportunity to get in an attack. Or they can just melee attack. I have fantastic defense. Okay, this is actually really good. Nice miss. So now we are going to fire this one.
You're fired.
Yoink. 2 fire should kill.
Hey!
Hey, lovely job. So he's actually going to heal me here. Which kind of gives us the clean lineup. It's just because when you have 2 on the field, you need to play this game off. Let's see the damage roll. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to take this one off of the field. You're playing this very delicate game every single turn, and as soon as one is off the field, you're like basically safe. So this one's fine.
Give us a Thunder. Come on. Ah.
Nope, there goes another fire. So we are going to heal here. We are just going to heal with a potion though. We're going to be very conservative with our MP. And then a Blizzard, a Thunder, a Strike. We're kind of fine. And if you cast fire here, we're also fine. But he's going to heal us. What a gentleman. Apparently our tablet is disconnected or something.
Yes. And the rejoin is taking a little bit.
That's fine. We have our own John Tech over there that can sort that for you. Yo, nice miss. I'm coming out of this fight at full HP. That's actually amazing.
Juice on it as well. Might need a wet wipe. Wet wipe.
Okay, so we're hopefully not going to get encountered here because we're going to run through here. Vivi should be full HP, so we're kind of cooking. And then we're immediately going to run into these other Type A's. So this is not only... We need this. We genuinely need this fight anyway. But this is also going to reset the encounter threat level of the room, which should allow us to just dash right up the stairs and get out of this room. So here's 2 more lovely gentlemen. Yo, that's so good. Get that focus in. So exact same strategy as before. We're going to focus twice and then fire. Yo, thanks for the Thunder, bro. That's what we love to see.
More Thunder.
Oh, the double Thunder. Thank you, lads. Because I'm not taking damage, my transport isn't going up either, so it's like, yeah, whatever. Your nice strike, that's good. Don't fire me, never mind, he's going to fire me. Which puts us in a kind of ridiculous... I'm actually going to wait and see what the other one does. Okay, he's going to cast Blizzard, which now puts me in a better healing position. So either give me a strike or maybe a thundercast. Nope, he's going to hit me with the blizzard. What a lad, what a lad. But now I need to wait for what the first one is doing. You're just waiting for that opportunity to get in there. Oh, lovely. He's going to hit us with the thunder. So we're going to full heal and get that opportunity to attack. Yo, nice strike. And now we're in trance. Absolute legends. We are going to wait and see what this other one does first. We always take care in our fights. He's going to strike. What an absolute legend. So we're going to double fire and get this damage off real quick. So he's gone. And then we're going to jump forward and fire this guy. Fire! Fire! He's going to cast Blizzard, but he knows it's so over. But they put up a good fight.
They just weren't the original.
They are not the original Black Mage. That would be us, John Mage.
The one and only.
So now, hopefully, this has not all gone to waste, because what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to run up this hill here, these stairs, and we're going to go into this room, and we're going to quickly dash towards the bell and start a cutscene. And then, once that cutscene is over, we're going to dash for a safe room. So we hope not to get any encounters, and them not to be hornets that berserk me, or lamias in general. If we're going to get an encounter, I hope that it is skeletons. Or skeletons. It's not Halloween yet, though.
This noodle is quite interested in us.
This noodle is very interesting in us because we bought a Chocobo nut earlier on, and we're gonna hand. No, this is Lady Noodle, because they were getting married, and her husband stuck under the bell. She's like, "Yo, hubby, if you come out of there, I'll feed you this delicious Chocobo nut." And then he just gains the strength of 4 and gets this giant ass bell off of him. Which is great, because we need the item that's in here. And then we're going to go to the right here. Don't give me an encounter, don't give me an encounter, don't give me an encounter. Ah! You... Okay, be a good encounter, please. I don't want to go back to the start of the dungeon, thank you. That's average. Please do not buzz me. I'm not healed. Please do not buzz me. You menace. Okay, we're actually probably dead here.
Yeah. I mean, unless the undead has a means to heal you with thunder.
Yeah, it can cast thunder.
Oh, good.
Or it can be annoying.
Yeah.
So there's a legitimate chance we get out of this, which is kind of annoying.
That's not the one we want you to attack.
No, also you're random targeted. So please cast thunder. Please cast thunder. Please. Let's go! We're so back!
Right, we just don't want to melee him.
Yeah, please take out the bugs first. Yo, let's go. That's 2 hits on the bug.
What do we need? 4?
I'd be lying if I tried to give you a genuine answer. Sure, let's say 4. You know what? We'll find out in a second.
Yeah.
Please keep casting thunder. Stop casting hack. But that yeah, stop hitting him. Go hit the bug. We're actually in let's go gambling mode. No, that's like his super move. Please don't hit me with that. Please cast thunder. Please. Not you. Okay, Vivi, stop hitting him, Vivi! Vivi, hit the bugs!
Come on, bugs, you must be filled.
Come on! Let's go! Yes! We're so back! Please hit the bugs, Vivi. Stop killing the one guy that's healing us. Vivi! Stop hitting the skeleton! Hit the bug!
Stop calling him Vivi. I won't listen.
John Mage! Stop hitting the guy that's helping you! Hit the bug! Let's go! That's 1 hit on the other bug! Isn't this game wonderful?
Yeah. We just love
oh, nice miss! Let's go! Who are we gonna hit? It's gonna be one of the bugs, right? It's gotta be one of the bugs. It's another bug! That's 2 hits on each bug! We're actually cooking with damage! A thunder would be appreciated. Nope, that's not a thunder.
Wants to keep us in suspense.
Right, come on, come on. Hit a bug. Hit a bug. Hit a bug. Let's go. Okay, it's definitely not 3 hits. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was 4. He's gonna stinger us. What a nice miss. Give us a thunder. Let's go. We're so back. Having the time of my life right now. I should have gone. Stop hitting the one guy. You have 3 targets. Stop 1 and 3ing. Oh, there is actually quite a funny thing here, is that if we ever gain trance, I will get temporary control of my character again, because trance cleanses all status effects.
Oh.
But if they buzz me, then we're just back to square one. 4 hits is not enough, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we're getting ready. This might be... Oh, no, my ATB! No, please! Please! Please be good to me. The annoying thing is that 2 of them are going to get attacks off, so I do need to see what they're doing. No! Don't you dare! Then he's not casting thunder. No! We were so back. Somebody get me the chart. Stop hitting him! Yo, nice miss. Let's go. No, double miss. Hit a bug. Please cast thunder. 4 hits. It's still not down. We're so not bad.
You know, from being here, I've got a new
Please cast thunder.
appreciation for the melee only.
No, please kill a bug. Not him. He's not a bug. I don't think we're back. I don't think we're double miss into thunder. Double miss into thunder. Single miss into thunder. No. Okay. Can you not do that? Can you not? We were so close. We are in fact not back.
Let's not lie to ourselves.
There was such a chance. I had so much hope in my heart. Anyway, what do you mean? So we came up to this dungeon, we just got off the Chocobo.
Yep.
And then we go in here, and the first thing we're going to do is... the first thing we're going to do is spam through this cutscene.
You know, they have a very inefficient way of navigating their own building. You gotta, like, destroy bells every time you want to open the door.
Okay, to be fair, usually it's not like this.
How do we know?
It's in the story.
Who?
What happened is Giza, the big snaky serpent thing that we may or may not fight, defeated by John Buzz might be comment of the day, actually. Maybe add 2 hours to the estimate for the low price of $20. You can make that happen. So the first thing we're going to do, because nobody's ever seen this before, is we're going to come in here. No, we're going to come in here. We're going to optimize and put the coral ring on. And then we're going to go to John Floor and take all of her gear off. And then we're going to run over here and we're going to talk to this guy. So he's going to give us a bell, because everybody knows that when you walk up to the door, you need to ring the bell to gain access. We are going to be here all day.
Perhaps. How far?
Yo, we got to the bit. We found an encounter. Let's go.
How far do we need to get before the next noodle?
Okay, you know that room that I got the encounter at?
Yes.
There's a noodle in there.
Oh dear.
That's my point. This room, you're generally safe, but that next room, you can kind of get to the cutscene safely, but then getting around to that room is like decent chances to get an encounter, and it's just like you're stuck because you can't. It's like, oh, just leave the dungeon and go save. Yeah, coming back through this room, you might get like 2. So it's always more optimal to go forward and take the risk than come back and take the risk. Because then if you just end up saving outside, you need to run through the whole dungeon again.
But you don't get the animations.
Yes, you do. Okay, so here comes John Dagger. Why have we just been presented with Red Bull?
Because it's after 12. Thank you very much, Mr. Light.
Oh, I think that came through on stream. That sounded wonderful. Okay, so now John Floor's on the ground, so now we're going to go back to focusing. Thanks for the heal, by the way, Type A's. Let's go. Yo, nice strike. That's what we like to see.
More of that, please.
More of that.
Less of that.
Bless you, whoever that was.
We know who that was.
We're going to play it safe here, and we're going to potion up. We always play safe in this section. As soon as we have one of them off the field, we're fine. But this is why we bought a bajillion potions. Okay, good thing I did that there, because fire into whatever this one's going to do was most likely going to kill me. Please be a strike.
So why potion instead of thunder?
Because thunder costs MP, and MP is a valuable resource. And a potion is fine. So we just need to find that leverage of opportunity where maybe they do like a blizzard and a strike, or maybe like 2 strikes, or thunder. We love to see thunder.
Here's the thunder.
Cheers to thunder. Yo, thunder into strike. This is actually bang on. So we're going to get our second focus off, and now we're just going to wait for our opportunity to go on the attack. Blizzard is a good start. Let's see what the other one does. If it's... actually, I should probably play safe here. What's he going to do? Oh, never mind. It's a thunder. What an absolute legend. And a follow-up thunder. We're not even full HP, but I will absolutely take it. This is going to give us an avenue to take this one out. And then in the 1v1, I do not care that you're casting fire. This is now a 1v1. You are so over, bro. I actually straight up getting 2v1'd in the Battle Royale, and I just took out your teammate. It's so over for you. We're so back.
Could you imagine melee only against these guys?
Yeah, nobody would donate for that.
Collusion.
You got your melee only fight. What do you mean? That donation came in specifically that said melee only the next 2 mobs, and I melee only the next 2 mobs. That I did everything by the book.
Yep, I'll just do another one.
Thunder? Oh, that's a shame. We're not getting the full heal for the next battle. Nice to know that my trance bar is so high up, though. It does make, like, having trance in these fights does mean you can, like, go for quick kills if none of them are damaged. Or having the trance bar really high does kind of support you when going into fights because it helps you break the berserk status. Thanks, Hornets. Thanks, Mr. Skellington, for not just continuing to cast Thunder and instead hit me with a silly melee attack. So we're going to heal up John Mage here. And then we're going to run forward and we're going to go encounter this guy. Who's like, "Why? I see you, I'm going to kill you." And then I'm going to be like, "Okay, bro, 2v1 me, let's go." Yo, good ATB. Get that focus in.
That's right, we are missing Tiny Tim. That head rub would have gave you all the luck.
You know there's going to be people in chat that have zero context for that statement, right?
Well, get on chat. And while you're in chat, * donate.
Hashtag donate, hashtag schedule. Hashtag exclamation mark schedule. Although I can tell you what's in the schedule all day.
What is on the schedule all day?
Me. Yeah. Suffering. So unless he casts Thunder. Okay, he's casting Strike. So this is one of those rare cases where I am actually going to Thunder myself to go for the full heal because the potion wouldn't do it. So at this point, I'm just like, if they just knock me into trance, we're kind of vibing. Okay, here comes the trance. So now we just get to go full offense and we're vibing. 16 hours? You're funny. They think it's 16 hours of FF9.
How far behind would you say we are? From
what do you mean?
If you were doing really well and we didn't have the shenanigans, what time do you think we would be at this stage?
What do you mean? We're not behind? What do you mean?
No.
We're not behind at all.
No.
We're not at 16 hours yet. We're not behind. What are you talking about? Yo, nice Thunder, bro. No, we are cooking ahead. What do you mean? Nothing bad ever happens to John Mage. And lovely jubbly, that's this fight over, and we are in fact full HP. So again, we're gonna run through. We're gonna run through here, get the muscle man noodle out of his bell, and then hopefully not get an encounter when running to the save point.
get some nuts.
We've got a nut. That's why the guy gets out of the bell. Shout out to this one guy that just gains superhuman strength when a Koopo nut is nearby. Darling, what are you doing? We just got married. How can you be trapped in a bell? My mother wants a word with you. Oh my god, is that the John Mage? Never mind. Forget my husband. Are you John Mage? Can I get an autograph? Yeah, bro, I don't have like paper and a pen on me. Take this nut instead.
Yep.
He was like, oh, thank you, a souvenir. Hubby, John Mage is here. John Mage! Hallelujah! Get me out of here. Oh my god, John Mage, where is he? I can't have him see me like this. I need to run away. I need to go get my suit. And we're all just here like, bro, who are you?
Right up.
Please don't encounter, please don't encounter, please don't encounter, please don't encounter. Anyway. Please no hornets, please no hornets, please no hornets, please no hornets. I want to go. Oh god, that's worse.
Well, hello there.
Okay, my notes generally say Lamia, flee. Woo! Let's go! We're so back! Please excuse me, my woos might be a bit loud on stream. I do apologise. Donate to charity.
Yeah.
So do you know who's in this room? It's a noodle!
Yay!
And what happens when we see a noodle? Let's save Koopo! I've never been so happy to see a noodle. The early game's a little rough. Not as rough as Garnet and the bloomin' ice cavern. That's like, yeah, you legitimately need to. You want more Koopo nuts? Okay, so we're gonna run away now. And this is Missy's Koopo. And she's gonna be like, take this bell, bro. So now I need to get all the way over to the other side of this bell. No, you cannot run behind it. Wow. Anyway,
we have saved. We're fine.
Actually, this is like one of those cases. Please let me do the thing. Thank you. Stop it. Okay, it would like legitimately be faster for me to do this.
Yeah. Because we don't need the experience.
I don't want the experience. I want to be free of these encounters. What happens if you climb the ladder? Bad things. Probably tent while we're here. Get nice little sleepies.
Yep.
That thing I won't be getting for a long time.
At least for another...
Oh no, we're going to finish this run and then we need to do all of the banging Saturday stuff at the event. It's going to be great. And then John Archipelago himself is going to put on... This is a very tight schedule. It's going to be great. How is my MP actually? It's looking kind of nice. Let's go. We're leaving. You did not give me the bell. Why didn't you give me the bell? Oh, I didn't talk to your husband. Hello. Yes, we do like Koopo nuts. Now give me the bell, woman.
Thank you for feeding my husband's addiction. Here.
How many hours will Ozma be? Technically 0, because you haven't got it yet. Okay, then we're going to come over here, and we're going to equip a headgear onto John Mage. And then we're going to not get... You can legitimately get an encounter on this step to walk into the room. Nope, let's go. Okay, so welcome to Giza. Giza's usually a pretty chill dude, but he's got angie. He's a big angie fish. And what do we do with big angie fishes?
Eat them.
They said something, but I can't hear them. Somebody translate. What'd they say?
Eat them, beat them, feed them, pet them.
I was going to go with cast thunder on them, but sure. Cook them?
Cook them, it could work.
Okay, so the first thing we're going to do here, super secret speedrun tech that was just in the blooming strategy guide that came out with this game, is we're actually going to put this giant fish in a tent. Like a camping tent. Terrible ATB. Beautiful start. Please don't cast water on me. So the first thing we're going to do, we have 23 tents. We're going to cast we're going to cast tent. Please get bitten, 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 please get bitten. No. Okay, so every time you throw a tent in battle, there's like a chance that the salesman was just like a bad person and sold you a tent with a snake in it. So when you use the tent as a battle item, there's a chance. It heals like your MP and HP basically to full. But there's a chance that you'll get bitten by a snake, which will put the poison, darkness, and silence on you, although the boss is immune to poison, which would be great, but now the boss is blind and can't cast spells. Which is great for us, because what we're going to do is we're going to use focus 6 times.
Nice.
Shout outs to terrible salesmen that put snakes in tents. Can't cast! Yeah, you can, idiot! Good try, though. Thanks for the free turn. The audience is talking.
We could have picked up some of these snake-ridden tents just out in the wild.
Well, I would never do that. So that's 2 focuses, you're counting.
I mean, who knows how long those tents have been just lying there.
So we need to tent up to 6, and he keeps trying to cast spells. What an actual idiot. You're nice crash, idiot. You can't see me. We are channeling John Cena. From back in the Tantalus Theatre Troupe. Oh, never mind. He's talking back. He hit us. How many focuses are we at, by the way?
4.
You were counting. 4? Are you sure? Chat, how many are we at? They were counting. I trust them.
I think we're at 4 now.
That was Thunder, not focus.
I'm clearly paying attention.
Not very well. You're a terrible wingman. Swap you. Let's get somebody else in here that can't count. Where's John USA? He was great at counting the amount of drinks I needed to take. So we're at 4 now. Haha, can't cast. You can't cast on me, idiot. So the nice thing about these statuses is that he just can't get rid of them either. So we are like super safe for this 5th focus. You're a good friend.
Thank you.
Can't count for shit though.
British education system.
British?
British.
Pretty. Your nice crash, idiot. Yeah, so now we're up to 6 focuses and we are wonderfully at full HP. So now we're going to go on this full offensive. So this is the part you're always going to have here. You could have Quinna as well, or whatever their name is, John Frog or something. So we're going to cast Thunder here, and then the boss is going to retaliate with an ability that silences us. So now we're in this constant back and forth of me casting Thunder, him silencing me, I getting rid of silence, casting Thunder, and we're just going to go on this loop. Because this isn't a spell, he just gets to cast Silent Voice on me. Which is a really cool animation, to be fair. But it has silenced me, which means I need to come down here and grab these echo screens that we bought at the dodgy salesman earlier, but we bought all of our tents from.
The sketchy Frenchman.
I don't think, you know what, you can look at the Expedition 33 one last night if you want the complete ESA French experience. It was so good. Haha, I can't cast it. Every time he casts, he's trying to cast water, and he's like, bro, why can't I do this? And we're like, oh, that's a shame, bro. Anyway, here's some lightning bolts. Damn, what a crash. Yo, nice miss, idiot. So the boss is 3,175 HP, and we do about this damage. So we're going to be here for like
A little
8,
while.
give or takes, never take like 7 to 8 attacks. But then he's going to silence voices. So now we're just in this lovely little loop now that we've got the boss under control. I love looking up and just John USA is bashing out to this theme. Yo, nice crash, nice crash.
Yeah. No silent voice.
So we are going to heal ourselves. You don't take risks. Just cast Thunder ourselves and heal ourselves for 1,500. What a lad. The John Mage. Come on. Can't cast, can't cast, can't cast right now. No. Nice miss, idiot. Your race can't cast, let's go.
Yeah, faster ATB when like nothing is happening. That would be a nice feature. Well,
We have an ability for that. It's called haste. We might get it later on, and it might be useful.
but I mean, like everybody's ATB speeds up if like nobody's doing anything.
That's to give you a chance to get stuff done.
MP's looking a little low.
Oh, we're fine. Don't worry about it.
Worrying.
Why are you worrying? We can heal. We have the technology.
We have the tent.
Yo, he actually hit me. What a lad.
He's just slowly making John Mage angrier.
Yeah, that'd be cool if it did more damage. So anyway, somebody wasn't counting. And we're done.
Well done.
So now we get to do this little kind of interlude section, because we're actually going to leave John Mage, if you can believe it. Also, there's our tent back. Hopefully, it doesn't have a snake in it. But right now, we're going to transition away from John Mage and go back to John Rust and his...
Jane Little.
No, hold on. John Rust and his massive bag. See, I hear them now, and I know what joke they just made.
Yep, I want to make the same joke.
Nope, you are on microphone.
Unfortunately.
Yes, unfortunately. Yeah, so remember we did that entire ATE cutscene where it was like, yo, bro, I'm going to try some of these awful pickles, right? Mm-hmm. So what he's done is he's like, yo, those were delicious. Before we leave Lindblom, let me just run down here and buy your entire collection of pickles. So now he just has a sack of pickles. And these gentlemen are like, yo, bro, what's in the sack? And he's like, bro, it's pickles. And they're like, yeah, we don't believe you. We're going to check the sack. And then they open the sack. You never believe what's in it. It's a bunch of pickles. And they're like, yeah, you can go on, bro. These stink. Get them out of here. And then the first thing I'm going to do here, he's talking to himself like an idiot. We're going to go over here and we're going to open this chest. And it's making an absolute racket. And then we're going to come over to this guy. And he's going to be like, yeah, bro, I can't get this working. And then we're going to go, yeah, we're going to kill you. And then the sack of pickles are going to be like, yeah, bro, don't do that. That's bad. Then we're going to come talk to this guy. And he's going to be like, yo, bro, what's that guy up to? Is he not doing his job? And you're like, yeah, bro, that guy's not doing his job. I'm going to go tell him to do his job very angrily. Yeah, please go do that. Go tell him to do his job. Okay, thanks, bro. Rah, 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 rah. Okay, and then he's going to go talk to that guy.
John Rust has some anger issues.
And then we're going to talk to this lovely lady. And we're going to be like, yeah, see that guy over there? He totally is into you. You should go talk to him. And the sack just kicked us again. And she's like, oh, I'm going to go talk to that lovely gentleman that you totally told me that liked me. I'm going to go talk to him. That's going to be great. And then we're going to be like, yaha, everybody's gone. Now I can go down here. And this guard's going to be like, halt! I want one of those pickles. And we're like, oh no. But they're my pickles. I like them.
I want every single one of them.
Then we're going to walk very slowly over to this gentleman contemplating life. We're like, should we give him a pickle? And he's like, actually, you know what? See, now that you're within range, I hate those pickles, actually, so I'm just going to leave your gate pass here that I forgot to give you because your pickles smelled so bad. And then, actual automated cutscene, by the way, the amount of runners that I see try and walk up to that gate pass is hilarious because they think they need to do that. And so then we're going to run back over here and we're going to be like, yo, the train's this way, and we're going to have a quick look. It's like, oh, damn, bro, I need somewhere to put my pickles. I'm going to put them here. Hopefully nobody steals them. Anybody here? Nope. No pickle thieves. I don't think there's any pickle thieves here. And then I'm going to talk to the sack of pickles and recite poetry to them. And the pickles have come alive and they're talking back to us. And we're going to go this way and go, bro, I can't believe it. My pickles are talking to me.
If I say anything, I'll be in trouble.
And then we're going to like, I don't know what to do. What do? I have talking pickles. I can't eat them now, but I'm hungry. What am I going to do? This is such a... What are my life choices leading up to this point? And then the pickles are going to be like, hi, bro. You can turn around now. They're going to be like, holy moly, that's not pickles. That's Jane Lowe, the famous rapper from Alexandria. It's going to be great. And now Jane Lowe was like, yo, bro, I need to get to my concert. Can you, like, get me on this train?
This is just keep going, doesn't it?
This is... Yes. I need to have fun. And then it's like, yo, bro, remember that gate pass we got? Yeah, now I can get us on. But it's like, oh, but you only have one gate pass. What are you doing? And then John Rust is like, are you kidding me? This is Lil Jane, famous Alexandrian rapper. You're going to tell her to have a gate pass? And the guy's like, yeah, you're right, bro. We need to get this train moving right now, this second. Come on, chop, chop, let's go.
Don't wait for anybody else.
And then that woman's like, bro, what on earth? You nearly sent that train like 15 minutes early. What are you doing? I was talking up some hot studs. Wait, aren't you the pickle guy?
I'm sure she smelt him before she even recognized his face.
And everything's all good in the world. So now we have Jane Lowe.
Do we even acknowledge the fact that she must be
what?
stinking of those pickles? She's just been in a sack of them.
What do you mean? She wasn't in the sack. What do you mean? She appeared from around the corner.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he left his pickles. He couldn't decide what to do with them after his pickles started talking to him. He was like, yeah, bro, I cannot eat these, so I'm just going to leave them here. This is somebody else's problem now. But never mind, because we're back with John Mage. And we're on our way to Barmecia. But the first thing we're going to do, because old men are bad at stutter stepping, is we're going to...
Save!
I feel like there's 3 words getting lost. We're still blue, by the way. Please give me my grey back.
No.
I do not like the blue.
The blue's nice.
No, the blue is no. We don't like blue. We don't like blue. We're not classic runners. Okay, so we're gonna bless you.
Bless you.
John Squeak back there. Away to you too. Yes, save the pickles. Curse the frames, save the pickles. Oh yeah, it's raining now. I feel at home. Glorious Scotland, it's raining. There was like a Pokemon tournament earlier and I brought a rain team and not a single person was like, yo bro, is that because you're from Scotland? So I could go, yeah, it's totally because of that. But I think they were just trying to not like be unsensitive. It's like, no, this is the entire bit. So now we have this lovely section. We're going to be here for a while. This is the final dungeon before the end of disc 1, but this is very quickly going to dissolve into our third major EXP grind of the run, because there's a big bad boss, John Beatrix herself, at the end of this, who will objectively kick our asses if we're not leveled up. So first of all, we need to get through this dungeon, and then we're going to do some EXP farming. And on our way, we are going to pick up some lovely little items. So we're going to go round here and we're going to pick up the Celestial coin or Zodiac sign cancer. And so that's our second of 4 required coins, quote unquote. They're not required for the story, they're required for my money routing. And now we're going to get an encounter. And lovingly, I have all of my notes. Oh, that ATB is kind of blah. Gradual Petrify, lovely. Now we get to talk about this. So Gradual Petrify is like stone, but but it's like kind of garbage because it takes forever to take effect. So with these basilisks, I don't know why I'm not trying to run here. So we're going to focus up twice and then cast Blizzard. Actually, I'm really glad I got to run away there because we're not going to cast Blizzard because I don't have Blizzard equipped. So the first thing we're going to do is actually come in here. We're going to put 2 items on. We're going to put the Steeple Tap back on. That's not the Steeple Tap.
I thought you kept 1.
Ah, whatever. This isn't a problem. That's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine. The leather wrist is actually the thing we want. And are we full HP? We're full HP. Okay, so we're going to come under here. I don't know how I managed to do that. That's probably because of all the annoying back and forth I was doing. In fact, how did I manage that? Because this is the same thing as before. How did I manage that? Oh, I know how I managed that. I picked up an extra wrist when I wasn't meant to, so it synthesized a sublimming cotton robe. This is fine. Hello, Type A's, you're back. This is fine. This is like the tiniest little bit of defense, but that's fine. Yeah, so we're going to focus twice here. You've seen this fight before. This is still the same Type A's. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. Yeah, we're only like 4 hours into the run. We're already making mistakes. Don't worry about it. The fact that I have a steeple tat or a headgear like legitimately makes like 0 difference. It's fine. Hey, thanks for the heal, bro.
Yeah.
We put it on for this fight because hats are traditionally what you use to gain your magical defense, which is why that hurts for so much. Oh my god, the double fire. That's so mean. We're going to thunder up. And the staple attack just has, like, objectively more magic defense. But it's fine. When I get to the end of this dungeon, there's a shop. I'll buy a hat. All will be great with the world. Please stop casting fire on me. That'd be great. Am I at 1 or 2 focuses?
To be fair, lower magic resistance means you'll be healed more through lightning.
I don't worry about that, but you are technically correct.
Right. Do you think we have time for donations?
Do you have all the time in the world? You tell me.
Right. We have a $20 donation from Matt saying, Vivi percent, best percent.
Percent is the best percent. So we're going to heal ourselves again here. Carry on.
Yep, and that is towards Ozma.
Yo, let's go.
And we have a $25 donation from John Ryudo.
Oh.
Let's get 2 melee-only John Mage battles during this level grind section.
Okay, you get 1. That's an...
I know some of the...
How much money was that? Sorry, how much money?
25.
25?
25.
You get 1 request, not 2. That costs you an extra 15.
I know you can only sometimes just get 1 mob show up.
Not the basilisks, actually. That is actually heinous. Who did that? Why are we bringing this back from Legends?
That is also for Frog and to Solo Ozma.
Let's go. How many frogs are we at now?
Tell you in a second.
You have...
I'm gonna say 13.
Oh yeah, because it'll tell you how many are left, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna thunder ourselves, so don't worry about it. We are vibing.
There are 89 left. So assuming there was 99, we are done 10. 10 little froggies. So how are the frog rules working exactly?
Oh, there's not like any rules behind it. Whenever you pick up Quina, you gain access to all of the marshes. There's 4 marshes in the game, but they all run in different timers, and it's a big pain in the butt to keep track of and all this nonsense, right? But basically, in each marsh, you can have up to 8 frogs, and frogs can be tadpoles, babies, or adults. You can capture them from babies, which will count against your total, and when they're adults, you can see if they are male or female, which is really important because your frogs need to breed to make more frogs. So let's see where I'm going real quick. Okay, this is just standard routing. We're all having a good time here, aren't we? Everybody's having a good time, yeah? Mm-hmm. Everyone's having a good time, yeah. So we're gonna run up here. So this is actually a very small dungeon, but it is actually really fun. Very difficult to get lost. So we're gonna come all the way over here. And then using the D-pad, not the analog stick, we're going to do some walkies. We're going to walk over this, and we're going to grab this chest, which has the Germanist books in it. Don't look at Legends, nothing went bad. Then we're going to run back across this, and it's going to fall. And now that opens up a later part of the dungeon for us. So now we're going to run over here. We're going to come back here as well. It's going to be great. And then we're going to come all the way down here. Don't touch that chest. There's a mimic in it, and mimics are bad. They bite. And then we're going to come running all the way down here and across and not get an encounter, and definitely not get an encounter. We're not. Okay, we're getting an encounter. Yes, $20% is back. Get them in for $20. The field is kind of open. As long as we don't get TOS'd or put anybody in actual like harm's way, we're kind of vibing. Oh, cool, focus. That's actually quite nice. So these things are really deadly, which is great. Why we got to run away from them. The way you beat them at this point is that you need to focus 5 times and then cast Blizzard. Ooh. Like, it's very... Start, please stop getting stuck. It's very dramatic, actually. So we're going to come running up these stairs, and here's that little bridge that we made earlier, and it's great. Don't touch that chest, it's a mimic.
How do you know?
Bad things happened in previous lives. I also played this game casually once when I was a wee bairn and know that that's there. So now we're in this room, and I'm just going to double check a couple of things. So first of all, we're going to equip Zidane, who's going to be actually useful. And we're going to put this ability Alert on, absolute lad. And then we're going to come down here, and we're going to come around here, and we're going to grab this ether. And then we're going to run behind the bed here, behind the bed. Oh no, I didn't talk to the guy! I'm going to reset the room. Yo, we're vibing, let's go. You can get encounters in this room, so... we're going to reset it first. After I get that ether. Actually, no, please leave the balcony. Yup, come on. Yup. Thank you. Very dramatic. And then we're going to talk to this guy first, because he needs to be like, bro, you need to check under the bed. There's like super secret stuff there. But he doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Yeah.
And then we're going to get an encounter.
Maybe he's embarrassed about what we're going to find.
No, he just went to sleep.
Oh.
Doesn't John Beatrix have an attack that easily kills John Mage? How much do you have to level to survive? Yes. So anyway, we have basilisks. And we are actually going to try and fight these, because these are what we use to level grind later on. Oh no, not gradual petrify. That'd be awful. Please don't do that to me. If this goes off, I turn to stone.
Anyway.
Okay, so he's going to cast slow. The other one went before me, didn't it? Oh no, I'm slowed. This is an awful place to be. Okay, he's going to tongue me, which is fine. So I'm going to focus again. When that counter gets to 0, I die, by the way.
Or do you?
No, I do.
Or
No, I do. I'm telling you, I do. This isn't bait. When that counter goes to 0, I die.
You have secrets.
Okay, but we're not going to deal with that. We're going to do this.
You're not gonna do the clutch socket.
Okay. Nah, we'll maybe do that. We'll maybe do that later. But right now, I just want out of here. So hopefully they don't do it to me again. Okay, this guy's gonna cast slow on me again, which is kind of fine because it's not damage.
Slow doesn't stack, does it?
No, that would be heinous if it did though. If you have auto haste on, you just can't be inflicted by it at all. It's not like it balances it out. It's just like, no, bro, I'm hasted. And here's 2 gradual petrifies. But we're going to cast Blizzard. And have a good time.
Let's go play in the snow.
So we're just going to wait and see what the 3 of them do here, just so that our timer doesn't end up running out on us. Come on, lads. 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 Okay, we should be fine then.
That's a good question, Stacker. Have you ever attempted a low percent run of FF9?
It's generally safe to assume, if the question is, have you ever done blah 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 FF9, the answer is probably yes. Like, I've done level 1, like, nonsense, like, whatever, like, genuinely whatever you want. Yes, I have done 100%. Which, most of your playthrough is just playing Tetramaster. It was actually kind of boring.
How long did that take you? 36? 40 hours?
No, there was 3-digit numbers.
Oh.
Have you tried FF9 with bongos? I've tried them with pairs. I've tried it with a dance mat. I've done a genuine any percent speedrun using a dance mat. And I don't mean like a full-on DDR pad that's like any good. I mean like those really bad like rolled up ones you got with like DDR like PlayStation 1, and you had to get like a roll up kind of plastic DDR mat. Like I've done it with that.
The ones with the sensors are either incredibly sensitive or you've got to really put some weight on it to make it.
Yeah, you basically need to stomp them, which makes your mum very angry. Right on the door. But I heard a ding!
Indeed we did. Mr. 288 donated $20. Make us proud, brother.
Wait, Mr. 228?
Mr. 288.
88? Which Pokemon is that? You're not going to have that in memory. It's a Gen 3 Mon. It's an early Gen 3 Mon. Is that Ludicolo? No, he's 287. What comes after? Yo, audience, what comes after Ludicolo? It's not the bird. It's what? It's Vigoroth! Mr. Vigoroth himself in the chat. Let's go.
Yeah, make us proud, brother.
Make us proud. Did he request anything with his $20?
No, just to make him proud.
Oh, that does. I hope to make you proud. I hope that you will stick around and see John Mage conquer the world. I mean, John Mage already has to conquer Hades. So it'll be interesting to see if John Mage has to conquer Ozma.
Yeah.
Which is, you do want to do those in a certain order. If you do Ozma first, Hades has like extra dialogue. Versus just doing Hades normally. Because he's like, yo bro, you beat Ozma? Yo, I don't want to mess with that, but fight me anyway.
Yeah. He's like, well, I'm here now anyway, so...
Well, I'm here now. Okay, so we're doing some story stuff. Hello, person standing at the door, why don't you come in? Is that terrible? I shouldn't do that to the audience. We are having big vibes here in Malmo, Sweden at ESA. I'm just, you know what? The fact that we're 4 hours in and nobody started stream 2 as best stream, I don't know if I'm proud or disappointed. Pop Idol ones are actually, oh my god, there was like a Pop Idol DDR game that had the mat. I don't know, bro. I had 2 of them as well, not because one broke, but because you could do multiplayer. Yeah. Like you had to go out and like the game came in like a box, like something you would get like off of Amazon these days. Like it was a huge ass box for this thing to roll up in. It was great. Okay, so anyway, distracting fast that cutscene. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna be like, "Yo, bro, that statue's gonna fall. Maybe don't be there." It's like, "Yo, move." Oh damn. Okay, you want a job done? Do it yourself. And John Dagger here is gonna be like, "Yo, bro, move," and then pulls him out of the way. What a hero. What an absolute hero.
Like, why would you try to take a nap underneath a statue?
I think he's a Parmesian soldier. He's a tired boy. They're kind of getting invaded. Like, they're having a very bad time right now. Okay, so we're going to just quickly jump in there to re-transition the room, and then we're going to open this chest, which has a tent in it. We're going to open this chest. Show the Phoenix down on it. Let's go. And then we're going to go up here and not get an encounter. Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. Let's go! Oh my god, is that a noodle? What do we do when we see a noodle? Let's save Kupo. By the end of this run, I will have chat chanting this. That is my one goal. Okay, so now we get to do everyone's favourite thing, which is EXP grind. Let's go!
And what have you got to do for this EXP grind?
Kill a lot of mobs.
Using?
Vivi. John Mage. The John Mage. So what am I doing here? I'm going to come up here. I'm going to open this, and that has the lightning staff in it. And then Stiltkin's going to appear. He's going to be like, "Yo, bro, how you doing?" And we're going to like, "Yo, we haven't seen you since Alexandria. Give me items. I pay you money." And it's going to be great. And then we're going to go to this guy, and we're going to go to his shop. He has a shop. It's great. And we're going to come in here, and we're going to buy ourselves a set of mithril gloves. We're going to buy ourselves a hat. There was our steepled hat, by the way. I'm going to buy one of them again, just in case it messes up any menuing later. And then we're going to get a barbut. And it's going to be great. And then we're going to come out here. Yep, stop talking to you. Leave me alone. And then we're going to equip. And we're going to optimize. Look at all this glorious equipment. Let's see, glass robe, blah, blah, blah. And then we're going to put the coral ring back on. And then we are going to go sleepies.
Not for
okay, short. Okay, that was really short. Okay, we're back awake. Let's go. We're going to save one more time because every time we see a noodle, okay, you know the bit. We're not doing it that often. And then we get to go grinding because right now we are level 12. 11, 12, and we need to be level 23. Otherwise, John Beatrix has serious words with us. Oh no, we're 12. We're actually great.
You're slightly ahead of where you thought you would be.
That's fine. We got a couple of counts, so we're gonna come in here and we're gonna run in circles and we're gonna fight basilisks. It's gonna be great. So during that shop there, we got 2 things. We got the lightning staff, which has Fundara on it, and we got the Magus hat, which not only increases our magical defense, but any ice spell that we cast does more damage.
But we can't worry about ice spells right now. We have to bonk.
Not on a free. I refuse to live through that again. If I get a 1, I'm so in.
And also a callback to past donation. When are we going to send Mognet?
Mognet?
Mm-hmm.
$20.
Already done.
Who donated $20 for Mognet?
Unico Yokai.
When was that?
Right at the beginning.
Right at the beginning, sure, we can send letters. I love sending letters. It doesn't take me back to when I was a postman. Okay, so we have one focus. And then we're going to come in here and we go, hi, boys.
Get shocked.
Bada bing, bada boom. Later, nerds. Sure. Because we haven't started the Mognet like quest anywhere sensible, there's like genuine chances that I go talk to a noodle and they don't have mail or can't have mail. Like, I don't have mail on me. I can't deliver mail, but I may be able to pick up mail. Like, the Mognet side quest was definitely not in this run, and it's a bit late to start it. However, I can try.
Just for one piece of mail. Not to do the full...
No, you're $20 per mail. Like, if the same Moogle has multiple mails, that's $20 a piece. We're raising money for charity over here. You're getting nothing cheap. But remember to put it to Ozma, so that we meet that incentive for 2,500. How is that doing, actually?
Doing quite well. We have another donation.
Yo, let's go.
$20 by MrMizzow's fitness trainer. Where are they?
It's called the Mirror. I don't think, if you've seen me, I don't think he exists. I don't pay him enough.
4 hours sitting down. Wow, this game must be fun. Yo,
Bro said 4. Bro said 4.
So, the request is...
Yo, request? Love request.
20 squats. 1 for each dollar. This is for your own good.
Oh, you mean me?
Yes, you.
Okay, we are...
It's MrMizzow's fitness trainer.
Okay, we are not making a habit out of that, but I will do it this one time for you, sure.
That's also for Ozma.
I just don't promise. When my legs start to go stiff, that's when I'll do it. Or we get a cutscene. But somebody bank that somewhere. They will get done.
Right up.
If that should be like 20 for 5. 20 for 20 is wild. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to walk tomorrow. I'm gonna be so... I need to still do my job. You know, I am still John fundraising. I can't just be stuck.
Well, it doesn't say you have to do them all at once.
Oh, but that's fun though. Also, I'm not gonna do them myself. You're all in the room.
What do you think, ESA? All of us getting fit for charity? 20 squats?
Yes. Everybody that is currently in this room, you cannot run away. Somebody take a screenshot, send it to me, and I will hunt you all down. You are doing your 20. Or maybe we can split them up. Maybe we'll do like 4 people take 5 apiece. I'm totally trying to get out of this in any way possible, aren't I?
I'm not going to let you.
Yo, back attack, let's go. I heard a ding.
Yes, we did. We have a $25 donation from Jane Lala.
Jane Lala? In the flesh?
Heard we're going to raid the Baldician Arena Arsenal tonight. That's lit, folks. Let's get the incentive met.
Yo, good luck to you if you're actually doing BA. Like, it's super fun. If it's your first time, just keep your ears open and don't stand in traps, and you'll have the greatest time of your life. If you're just doing re-clears, have fun. I'm surprised anyone's doing BA right now with Fort Tower out.
And that's also towards Ozma.
Yo, let's go. Yo, I don't think I caught. How is Ozma doing?
Let's find out.
Yo, we're at over 41k. What an absolute morning. No. Okay. You always run out to the Moogle here with some MP in your pocket just to make sure that you can actually, like, make it. Oh my god, it's more Basilisks. This works out perfectly for us. The Ironites are outside, which are just kind of annoying because of how much damage they do. But the things you really don't want to see are the Vices, because they just steal your ethers and then run away.
No bulk for 2.
1. You get it on 1. I don't know how many times I need to say this. You get it on 1. I'm trying to... I had like 3...
against 2 mobs.
Bro, you donated and I wiped an ice cavern. I need to catch up.
I didn't donate for that.
You as in the lovely people. either at home or in the audience.
So we are $775.99 towards Ozma.
99?
99. Someone donated 99 cents.
You donated 99 cents?
A madman.
You're crazy. That doesn't even ding. I mean, that's a decent chunk of the way there. I would like to say Yo Hades is there as well, but it's not because Miss Woman John USA back here.
Yeah.
Actual legend himself.
1,050. Well done.
Actual legend. I was not ready for that. Okay, all right, sleepies. And we're back. Oh my god, is that a noodle? You know what we do at every noodle? I'm so proud of all of you.
I would call out, but I think with the mic being here, it might just like blow your ears out.
Yeah, don't do that to me. It's bad enough that I'm shouting in their ears. They don't need two people doing that. My badge is stuck. Let's go. What level are we already? Oh, we're 14. Okay, we're cooking. We're nearly there. Don't worry. The encounter rate in this room is actually kind of low, but it is consistent versus outside. Like, the Iron Knights aren't that bad to fight. It's just that the Vices are atrocious because they're just a waste of time. They will run away and you will not get any experience from them. Hydrate?
Yeah.
$20.
It's been a few hours since your last sippy.
Yeah, I said 20. I know what I said. $20. Oh, I should hydrate, yeah. The good people are trying to take care of me. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
You're nice. We learned Insomniac. That'll be good for later. That prevents us from being put to sleepies. Oh, that ATB is kind of rubbish. Oh, we're actually faster than the third one. That's not bad. Oh no, he's going to put slow on me. How dare he? I don't want to go slow. I'm a speedrunner. Let's go fast. Gradual petrify. We can't do that.
He can and he will with authority.
What a horrible position to be in. By yourself, slowly being turned to stone and just being slowed down in general. It's a shame I have the power of Fundara.
Goodbye.
So we're coming up for the end of Disc 1. How's everybody feeling?
Kind of comfy. I'm glad we got this couch.
We have a mic. Let's get the good people's opinions.
Yo, who wants to speak up? Let us know how you're feeling. What do you think of the run? Come on. Mr. America.
You need to turn it on.
You gotta turn it on.
There we go. Hello. I was the guy in the door like 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
I joined.
I called you out on purpose, and I'm so glad you joined. How are you doing?
Hello. I had to get some treats.
How's the event treating you? How's things going?
I'm doing good. Did you know there's a flight sim here?
There is actually. It used to be the kind of music DJ room last event, and now they've just been like put an actual like A bus 320 simulator, like the full thing. It's just in a room down the hall.
Yeah, I did that today.
Oh, was it good?
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, I'd also love to do that today. Maybe somebody can take over.
Yeah. but there was a reason why I left. There was a reason why I left.
Why did you leave?
I had to bring snacks.
That's actually a really good reason. Did you bring enough for everybody?
No, there's not enough left. There's like 7 pieces left of one of them. But there's enough for the couch and whoever's remaining.
There's enough for the couch. You're my new favorite friend. This is brilliant.
So, these are straight from Japan.
Oh god, I might be fearful to put them in my body right now.
And if you want them, you have to do a review.
A review?
Yeah, I'll donate if you... I'll donate for the review. There's lemon and matcha flavor.
It's not going to make me sick, is it? I need to be here for the next 20 hours.
Do you have allergies?
It'd be a
Cinnamon.
terrible time to find out.
What?
Cinnamon?
I don't know if there's cinnamon in them, but don't think
Tell you
so.
what, I'll breathe it in and I'll let you
I would
know.
read the ingredients,
You
but
can-
they're
you
in
can smell if
Japanese.
there's-
Okay, we got away from this account.
These ones don't, I'm fairly sure.
Yeah.
Have a sniff. What does it smell like?
Lemon and...
Yeah.
What is it?
There's a little bit tickling at me, so I think we're still fine. Don't think it's enough for me to have
So
a bad
is it
day.
just a lemon flavoured crisp? Oh, what are we doing, team? Woo! Let's save, Kupo. Thank
Right. One each.
you. Sure, give me one out. Live taste review here
Yeah,
on ESA2.
live taste
Come here.
review. So, straight from Japan this year.
Right up.
Oh my god, they're
Pick your nibble.
Are they actually?
It does smell very lemon.
What would you call it? Sherbet?
Sherbet.
Crunchy.
Oh! Well, that's not what I was expecting.
So, review time. 1 minute review.
If anybody is old enough and remembers the little, like... Oh, what do you call it? The little candy UFOs? Flying saucers, thank you. It's like that, but crunchy. It's actually really nice. I would have that again. That's actually really, really nice.
Interesting aftertaste, though.
I don't think so. I wonder if this freshens your breath, because there's like that...
There's that much lemon.
It's not overpowering, though.
Oh my goodness, these are chunky boys.
It is not an overpowering flavour of lemon.
It's lovely.
But it's enough like that there's something lingering. It's almost like I feel as if I've ate a mint.
Right.
But it was really tasty. Oh yeah, I'm not okay. Maybe I pass on that one. You can have that. Also, I'm about
you have to.
I'm about to
It's
die.
matcha. It's green tea.
It's matcha.
Good for you.
Stuff is happening on stream right now. One moment.
Oh.
Gamble. Let's
Gamba,
go!
gamba.
Yo, give me a sniff first.
It's matcha. It doesn't have the strongest of scents.
It's made from matcha and
Tell you what, you know me. Try it first and let me know.
wheat
Fair enough.
or soybean
Sorry.
flour.
Here, take this off me. I need to do stuff.
But no. It's quite unique, that one.
What's the verdict? Oh no, he's still going. He's still going. Oh my god, he's only bit half of it. What is it, like a little sweet? Looks like a gummy.
It's got that earthy taste that matcha has.
Yeah. A little bit of soybean.
Now that you've bit into it, can I smell that? Yo, give me.
Yeah.
The cracked open one.
Yes, it smells like nothing.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
I don't really know what I was expecting, but it
You
does.
can't delay it any longer. You have to.
It does absolutely smell like nothing.
Will I break off a bit of the one that I've bitten through?
Yes, please.
There you go. There's the nibble.
This is not Fanta, by the way. This is orange juice.
It's got that earthy matcha taste.
But
It's all right,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't be able to eat too much of these.
so. Not impressed?
I don't think you would. Thank you, though.
Like, once the first row has had their turn, I'll, like, have their verdict as well.
It's like... It's so different. I don't know how to describe this. Like, it's not bad. It's very neutral flavoured. It's not spicy.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of sweetness in it. Very soft in the mouth. Dissolves immediately.
Oh, yeah. Like, I feel like I need something sweet to pair with it.
Yeah, it's just very neutral. Like the lack of it's like I feel like I got more out of the texture than like just there's a genuinely kind of lack of taste, but the texture was lovely. Like it just kind of melts in your mouth, almost kind of like a fruit pastel, but without a sugar coating.
Oh,
Like a green fruit
It is
pastel.
like a fruit pastel, but not fruity. It's
Yeah, it's just like a fruit pastel.
like if there was a porridge fruit pastel, that's what I thought. Fruit pastel.
Porridge fruit pastel is probably the most accurate description of what I've just put in my mouth. Like, I would have that again, but I wouldn't buy it. I would just buy a pack of fruit pastels. Thank you for that.
I wouldn't seek it out, but yeah.
No, I would definitely not seek it out. But, like, I understand why people like it. Like, it is nice.
Yeah. I honestly am not too fond of matcha, but some people like love it. Like, it certainly, it can get a bit too much, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I could not eat another one of those.
Yeah.
Like, that's definitely a one and done.
Yeah.
But again, I do want to stress it, that it was like, almost like a kind of tasteless fruit pastel is how I would describe it.
Matcha ice cream, like matcha ice cream with mochi, is very good.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't think I would be offended to try that now that I've had that taste.
Yeah.
Like, that is just dissolve in your mouth ice cream would probably actually be really nice.
That might be the most un-USA thing that John USA has ever said.
John USA travels a lot.
I mean, we did do a number
Like
of
to
things to the
Sweden.
Japanese, so.
Nope.
Anyone reminded of the interesting Red Bull clip? Is this ESA lore that I'm not privy to? Hello? Are we getting clips in chat from... What's the hidden lore here?
And there's no hidden lore.
I don't know.
Red Bull is just delicious.
I don't know. If people say Red Bull clips to me, I just assume they mean flying objects getting pushed off of a pier. The biggest clip of stream 1... Oh, it's fine. We only stream 2 around here.
We have one more donation, sir.
Oh, please fire in.
This is again from our dear Pokemon friend, Mr. 288. Winky smiley face.
That's all they said?
And they've donated towards a frog.
Towards a single frog. I wonder if the winky smiley face is them confirming that my theory was correct. That they are, in fact, John Vigoroff.
Yeah. Interesting, though, they've followed up with Mountain Chocobo.
Huh? What do you mean?
For the frog. Mountain Chocobo. Curious. I wonder if it's because you have to write something to get a frog. Maybe they just like mountain chocobos. Let us know in the chat.
Huh? I didn't know you could... Oh, right. Under yeah, that's how you would like custom name your rewards and stuff. So are they telling me to go get a mountain chocobo?
I don't know.
I mean, if I need to do Ozma, I need to go get a mountain chocobo anyway, because I also need to get the deep sea chocobo and the flying chocobo.
Well, it's a good thing they also put $20 towards Ozma.
Yo, let's go! Yo, if you get Ozma, you'll see a chocobo. You'll see all the chocobos. We do all the chocobos around here. We do base chocobo, reef chocobo, mount chocobo, deep sea chocobo, flying chocobo. We see fat chocobo.
Feed me.
We do all chocobo around here.
Anyone else care to join us? Bring their presents to the room?
You need to turn it on.
Mez, I have a question for you.
Oh, sure. What's up?
Didn't you need to pee like 2 hours ago?
Don't remind me.
Yeah, just... don't talk about it. Just don't worry about it.
I had 3 very specific rules before I started this run, because people were like genuine. I love you all. You were like genuinely concerned for my health. It's like, hey, do you need to do anything? It's like, okay, here's the list of things don't do. Don't try and feed me. Don't break don't break TOS.
Please don't misunderstand my intentions. I was just wondering if you were sitting there needing to pee that whole time, to be honest.
Please don't talk about it.
I mean, if you need to run and we need to have a pitch hitter involved.
I mean, my fitness trainer tells me I need to run or do squats or something.
Yeah. Do both.
Do both?
Yeah, squat.
Do you want to try running while doing a squat?
You know what's really fit?
If you show me how it works, I'll do it. Oh, sorry, somebody's trying to stop.
If you want to know what's really fit, you could always try a little dance.
A little what? A little dance? We do have a little dance later on.
The worst thing that could have happened to you was a microphone going into the audience, let's be honest.
Oh no, I'm John Fundraising. I declare the mic can be in the audience.
Yep. I mean, we've just got this for another 20, 30 minutes.
We're level 17. We're kind of cooking. Like, we are fine. For reference, we started at, what, level 12? And we need to get to level 23, so we're nearly halfway there.
Yeah, well, level-wise, experience-wise. Yeah.
Details.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Details. Bro, we did Japanese sweet testing live on stream. Like, where else are you getting that content on Twitch right now?
A mukbang?
That was a rhetorical question.
Fair enough.
This is not an excuse for people to just bring us random things to try. This is not what this stream's going to turn into. I forbid.
With a $20 incentive, that's not really up to you.
Yo, we can just have you eat an entire McDonald's meal.
Do not get me anything from McDonald's. That is horrible, and I will kick you out of this venue myself. This run will end immediately.
What about for $200?
No, I'm not. No.
It's for charity.
No. Because if you start them, eventually somebody's going to walk in here with 40 nuggets. I've seen how this goes.
No, I'll eat them. They're just air.
I saw what happened to poor Leonis during the Final Fantasy XIV run. Mainly because I contributed to it.
I'll back you up there. As somebody who has done a nugget challenge, do not do a nugget challenge.
Yeah, I think the limit is 812.
In one sitting.
I honestly don't know, but I imagine, imagine if you spread that out across an entire year, it wouldn't be that bad.
I was meaning more like, can I get up and walk around and regret my life choices, then return?
I mean, if you do a nugget challenge, you're definitely regretting your life choices either way, so...
What was rule number one? What was rule number one? Don't try and feed me.
No, we wouldn't try. We would just feed you.
I've broken that already, to be fair.
Yeah. We're feeding you content.
True. I mean, that lemon thing was definitely nice, and I would have that again. The mocha thing was just like, I'd rather just go buy a pack of fruit pastels.
Speaking of, the heavens have provided.
So, what was rule number one? Stop trying to feed me.
Rules were meant to be broken. Yep. Come to me, my child.
Okay. There's been a tech shift switch. I now need to behave myself.
Lads. Hello. See, I know the button that turns me onto the stream.
Nothing bad has happened.
We're all behaving ourselves.
I'm behaving myself. The rest of you, I'm not sure.
Sip.
Technology has been replaced by the greatest Final Fantasy IX Ozma fighter
said no, thank
all
you.
of ESA.
I beg your pardon?
You're perhaps the greatest Final Fantasy IX Ozma fighter in all of ESA.
Oh yeah, me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello,
First try.
Legitimate.
Close enough.
I was there. And we all know when it comes to Ozma, I'm the only one you should listen to. When the teacher comes back after you had a substitute, go so hard right now. Hello, John Tech. I swear we're behaving. It is lovely. John Tech has been handed the lemon treat. It is lovely. Very crunchy.
As you can tell.
Please don't crunch it
Do you
for me.
suck them or do you bite them?
Whatever makes you feel better.
Somebody get their phone out right now.
Alright.
Whatever makes you happy, sir.
Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clipped. Let's go.
That's the face of a man who wants to be diplomatic.
That's decent.
The lemon one? It's really nice, isn't it? Yeah.
I've not had the matcha one yet.
I wish I'd known you were getting both. I'd have told you to start with that one.
Well, here's the thing. When you are having like matcha green tea, you're supposed to have something sweet first and then drink the matcha green tea.
Okay, so I was up in my room and I heard you describing this as a porridge fruit pastel, and you are 100% right. This is a porridge fruit pastel.
I believe that was our very own Melville back there.
Oh,
that was how I described it.
I could not agree
If I say this, people are going to think I'm mental.
I started off with it's like a tasteless fruit pastel. And then
Yeah,
it's
just lacking the sugar on top.
Yeah.
I wonder what this would taste like if we just coated it with sugar. Probably very similar.
There's sugar cubes out there. We could probably try this. But like the texture's really nice, isn't it? Like it does just melt in the mouth.
I like how this has turned into a rule 1 is don't feed Mizzow, so we're just feeding everyone else.
I'm okay with that because somebody suggested McDonald's and you should leave. If people walk in here and I sniff chicken nuggets, I will get up and throw you all out.
Well, I know what I weigh, so good luck to you, sir.
I'm going to take away your honorary John fundraising.
I'm John Tech. Or John Dev, sorry.
You're not John Dev yet.
Soon.
Does anybody else want a shot up front? It is kind of an open couch.
I think Grant should go up front for a little bit.
Yo! See,
he is, after all, a member of the fundraising team.
See, I know the lore, so that is funny.
I would love to do that if I hadn't just said, I'm going to get up and go and get a cup of coffee and things in a minute. So when did I come back?
Oh, what a tragic shame.
Majestic Melvo, 6'5".
See, the difference is that when I want to go to the toilet, I'm allowed to, whereas Miz is not allowed to.
Even better, this is... Bad things are about to happen. Bad things are about to happen.
Oh dear.
Bad things are about to happen.
When was the last save?
We're fine. The last time we saw the noodle. So like 2 minutes ago. Because every time we see a noodle, we do what?
Save.
You were all bad at that. One more time.
Let's save, Chocobo.
Thank you. And this is why we always save the video game, because sometimes bad things happen.
Yeah.
So we lost like 2 minutes. Which is fine.
Half a level. It's fine.
I wasn't here. It was. I don't even think we were level 18. We were vibing. That was like legitimately 2 encounters. It's whatever.
So I wasn't here at the very beginning.
Hello.
I see we have a donation incentive for Final Fantasy IX Frog. Help Vivi and Mizzow find some frogs. How does this work?
So every time somebody donates $20 and gets a reward for a frog, I need to go catch a frog.
Okay.
And
then there's a box for a new rule. Is this like $20%?
Yes.
It's a 2-in-1 donation incentive.
To be fair, when we put the so that was the intention. It was, hey, if you buy a frog, you're getting the gimmick, right?
Yeah.
What we didn't really realize is that some people can just can try and double up on stuff. So you're gonna get to catch a frog and maybe do something else, but we'll adjudicate. The gimmick is that if all 99 frogs get bought, I get forced into a super boss fight.
Completely unexpected for this sort of run.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We wouldn't do anything here. We would not go overestimate here. Are you kidding?
No.
We are so safe.
This is going to be the longest stream too.
I swear that John USA didn't just walk in the room, drop a fat $1,000 and say, go do Hades. I'm sure that didn't happen. We're just here to have fun and raise money for a great charity.
Yeah.
And not harm Mizzow in any way.
I mean,
no.
We can torment him.
No.
Doesn't mean physically harm.
No.
Minus the squats, though. That might...
yeah, we're splitting those up.
You're doing squats?
No.
How many squats are you doing, Mizzow?
20.
20?
20.
20 just bodyweight squats?
Yep.
Easy.
Yeah. No, it's easy, but it's easy the first time. If people start doing that as a gimmick, that's not going to be 20 for very long.
That's fine. We've got air conditioning.
That's not what I meant.
The AC's been working pretty well this year in here. It's been cozy.
Mm-hmm. It is really cozy in here. Yeah, I do admit. It's very cozy now that we have this couch. Yeah. Although I think it nearly sent John Tech over the edge. Poor John Tech.
My predecessor, John Tech.
No, the John Tech.
Oh.
Was very. What is this?
Yeah, I can see that.
What the retracted is this? I wish somebody was filming that exact moment. I've never seen that man look so stressed because we commandeered a couch.
We should have had stream running for that.
The couch you've commandeered is possibly the hardest couch to lift up known to mankind. It has no lifting points at all.
To be fair, I did not commandeer this couch. My lovely assistants, Honorary John Fundraising and John Safety, who's not in the room anymore, commandeered this couch. You let me tell you, John Safety can lift.
The easiest way to lift this I've found is like almost upside down.
Over your shoulder.
Because all the weight wants to tip back. So just lay the tip and then just, yeah.
Every man in their 30s understood that noise. Go on, Zidane, find some basilisks. Thank you.
And those that are not in their 30s will soon figure it out. Yeah. Would you care for the seat, sir? Do you want the responsibility? Do you want the power? Yeah.
Is that the John 6'5" fundraising?
Yep.
Is this John or John? Yes.
John or John. We go from one tall Scotsman to an even taller Scotsman.
Yes. The floor and the couch is yours.
Oh, to be fair, this is a much comfier seat.
It is significantly comfier.
This is a significantly comfier seat.
You think I was doing this run on those chairs?
Those chairs are pretty good if your run is like less than a day long.
Says the man sitting in the comfiest chair in the room.
And has just turned up to the room as well.
Yeah.
There's like swivel chairs up there that I'd consider. At one point, that we didn't think the couch would get in the room, so it's like, I'm going to go get one of the swivel chairs and just be an old rocking man all day. There's no chance I was doing this run in those abominations.
The problem is you've now got to sit on this couch with the biggest man in the venue. Also, I would love it if once during this week-long event relationship that we've got, if you could not mention all the time that I'm 6'5".
Fair enough. Fair, you know what? For $20, that could be arranged.
What was that?
I will be exclusively Majestic 6'5" Melville until they put in $20 and take it away from me.
Yep. Then we'll need to chop your ankles off. I mean, they could make you taller and we can go get Claude's high heels. Although I don't think you'll
whatever you're suggesting right now, I think I would want more than $20 to make that happen.
The gimmick is $20.
That's gonna hurt. I think I would make it work though. I could pull that off, right?
I think you could pull it off. I just don't think you could get into them.
I mean, there is Emporia.
We have the time. We are going to be here. $20 and we send Majestic Melville 6'5" shoe shopping.
See, this is the problem. I can't leave the room now. I can't take myself out of the line of fire.
Bro, think about it. We could make you 6'11". Do you know what? That I think you need to take the camera. That I need video evidence of the look upon that cashier's face when you walk in and ask for, do you have 6-foot platforms for some 6-inch platforms for somebody of my shoe size?
What makes you think I would be asking? There's a representative involved in that.
$20 sent him. Actually, you need to be here being John Fundraiser, right?
I'm John Favourite Fundraising number 2. I can't go anywhere.
Yeah, you are John.
Oh no, what a shame. We can't do it. Oh well.
Well, we can't do it because they haven't donated $20 for it.
Please stop putting this idea in my head. When you say things, they happen. I know, because I was back there doing it like 5 minutes ago and now I'm here.
But Melville, for charity.
It's for charity.
It is for charity.
And as in my responsibility as John Fundraising number 2.
John Favourite.
Should we remind people what charity we're doing this for?
Would you like to talk about the charity?
Well, the charity is Alzheimer Funding.
And what do they do?
They fund research looking into the causes and treatment of Alzheimer's because there is no cure currently. So whilst we're all here having fun, things like that, all the money that you're raising does go to a good cause.
They also provide excellent family support for those who have family members suffering.
Yes.
With it's awful. I personally have never had. Fortunately, I've never had somebody in my family or close to me suffer from it. But I listen to the stories, especially of some people at the event.
Yes.
Like actual speedrunners.
People
at
have
the event
talked to me about it.
that talk about it, and you see just how passionate they are to raise money for such an amazing cause. Look at us actually doing our job. Isn't it
I
great?
know. It doesn't feel right.
Why? Because you're on a couch?
I don't know. But
Isn't his shoe size at least 13s? What shoe size are you?
14.
14.
I knew that was going to come
The size
up. I knew it was going to come up.
I'm a size 8. That makes you like nearly double the foot of me.
Am I right in thinking that once this ends, stream 2 ends?
Yes.
Because I was asking myself the question of, you've got a chat here.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you have a chat there?
Because that screen's all the way over there and I can't see it.
Is it impossible to move that there?
I imagine not, but you would need to talk to John Tech.
John Tech. I just got a look like it only be described of, why are you making me do things?
I just... Bro's like, I just sat down.
Pretty much.
You're putting me to work. Bro is like, you had 4.5 hours of another John Tech you could have asked. Did I focus already?
I wasn't John fundraising too then. I was just Guy in crowd.
You were John crowd.
Now I have to be John fundraising.
I need to throw a soft.
It's only 5 hours in and we've already dissolved into madness.
I'm surprised it took that long.
Yeah.
Oh, do I gamble? I don't gamble. This animation is really long.
Did I tell you the nickname that I got from John scheduling earlier on today? Because I was so tall. He referred to me as Jonathan Bossfight.
Jonathan Bossfight. It's actually bad.
I actually had to leave the room because I cracked up that hard.
Okay, that's really good.
So what is it? Just John Archipelago, John Fundraising, one of 22 or whatever we've got. And now I'm Jonathan Bossfight.
You're just collecting names at this point.
I'm collecting Johns.
Collecting John. Have you met John Mitch?
I'm gonna get like an ESA hoodie and I'm gonna get all the names just stitched on the outside so I can keep track.
Every time you get a new name, you embroider it on.
So sorry, no, we need to be factual here. We've got John Archipelago, John Fundraising, one of 22, Jonathan Bossfight, and Majestic 6'5" Melville.
Majestic Melville 6'5", the runner watcher, the runner.
For people who don't know, the lore behind this, I was happily sitting at 3 o'clock in the morning in stream 1.
Right up the back.
Right up the back. I was quite comfy, and all of a sudden I hear over the tannoy, Majestic Melville 6'5", the runner requests your presence, and all of a sudden I'm on camera playing with the controller for Metaphor.
With a crown?
With a crown on my head.
You got crowned king!
And I had to then bestow the crown on somebody else.
It's actually crazy that for, like, X amount of time in Stream 1, you were actually declared king. And then you passed that on to somebody else. You bestowed the crown.
Essentially, what I've learned is, if you are in the room and you have a microphone, I should be there because at some point you're just going to call on me. Fair?
Do you enjoy being part of this team?
Yes, I actually do.
I use everyone's unique set of skills to my advantage.
That Osmo fight's going up, by the way. How do you feel about that?
Oh, is it still going?
I mean, it'll travel slowly, but it's going up.
To be fair, it's travelled at some pace.
That's true. We're about 800 ahead of where we were when we started.
This is true. They actually have until about the 16-hour mark to make that. But it would be really handy if I knew before that, because I need to go catch frogs.
Do you know what else happened recently? It's pretty cool.
How
we
recent?
reached 41k.
We did. We were here when we broke.
41K.
Yo, right now, 41, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go. Of all the people in the room to have this quiet.
I know. That's you know. I actually, if I clap properly, I actually have the loudest clap, which is why I don't clap anymore. If you look back, you'll see a lot of me doing this.
If you actually clap that close to a microphone, you're going to get the name John Thunderclap.
I remember. I was in this room a few years back, commentating with my brother, and I got up for after it because we were applauding at the end, and he was like, "Why are you clapping that loud? Like, what is wrong with you?"
It's like, that is just how it's
And then I've never done it again.
So I do have one thing.
What's that?
It is time to do your job.
What's
Because
the
we
job?
just had a donation.
Oh God, where's the iPad? I forgot to bring the iPad over.
Hello.
See what happens when you give me responsibilities?
To be fair, you're doing very, very well.
Thank you.
I'm like a proud father.
All I've done is sat down and let things just fall out, and we'll see what happens. We have a $46 donation from Bachan that says, "Your order has been picked up by John DoorDasher and is heading to you." The reward, the I'm John Speedrun shirt, and the Solo Osmo fight incentive. Thank you for your donation.
Both of the shirts are actually crazy good. I still need to pick up the honk one though. I've only managed to collect.
What? Didn't do it. Don't we talk about? Oh, there's another one.
John Goose.
Should we read this one?
Of course we should.
Robo, stand up, please.
Whoa,
We have a $20 donation from Robo Sparkle. That guy. Hello, Mr. John Tech. The commentator's name is wrong. Can we fix that, please? Commentator's name's not wrong.
It may have been wrong when he sent it.
The commentator's name is entirely correct.
Yes.
It doesn't say 6 foot 5.
Right, well that's Robo been planned. That's been banned from Saturday's Archipelago then,
I think you would need to. Would we both need to get it added? I don't think you can. I think there's pulls from our Twitch names, which is why I'm MrMizzow.
Oh no, I'm stuck with the name that I chose. Damn.
Oh no.
The message was reward was they've redeemed the frog.
To be fair, we have the John Tech of John Techs right now. If anybody can make it happen.
Frog.
Another frog.
Frog.
How many have that now?
And a Solo Osmo fight. I don't know. I left the room for a period. Audience, what's the frog count?
What's the asking them for?
Frog count.
If anybody tries to donate to Frog, it'll show how many frogs we're at. We're at 14? I don't even have one
14
yet.
frogs.
I don't even have one yet.
That's a whole lot of ribbit.
Rabbit on you.
What? Oh, we're going to be here for a while. It's going to be fun.
Hey!
Voices in heads.
The voice of God is telling me to behave ourselves. And by that, he means $20. For the low price of $20, we will behave ourselves.
We're allowed to have fun, but fun comes at a price.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. People are understanding the gimmick 5 hours in. It took me some time. Bro, it took me like 3.5 hours to get them to just say... See, they get it. Why doesn't chat get it? Why am I not seeing let's save couple?
To be fair, every time I was in that audience back when I was just an audience member and it wasn't John fundraising, every time you said that I was saying talk to Noodle. So
talk to Noodle. The Noodle's very... Oh, somebody was saying Mognet. Yo, Kupo, I'll tell you about Mognet. Mognet is a mail delivery system between Muggles. We can send and receive letters... Noodles. To and from Noodles in other locations, couple. But delivery has been very sporadic lately. That's because you're in the Infinite Rain country. I have a favour to ask, couple. Would you deliver my letter to... Who's that? Who's that? What's he say? What's the name?
Money.
It says money, but sure, close enough. Money. Thanks, couple. So I now have a letter and I'm now a delivery boy. So if anybody can tell me where Monev is, I will go find him.
Oh, it's Monev. Sorry.
I know, the funny thing is, like, I know all of the Muggles' names. I don't know all of their exact locations. Like, I could tell you where maybe like 6 of them are with like 100% certainty.
Do you know
Monev is not one of them.
Do you not find it funny that we've called them noodles and they say couple all the time as like cup of noodles?
Yes, that was the joke. Hello, who is this?
What's that? What's going on?
Yo, that's where we're going next. That's so cool.
Are you telling me that you're here, speedrunning Final Fantasy 9 at ESA? Someone's having to get up a guide on Google to tell you where to go. I'm just joking.
John Tech, do you know how to put incentives on stream? Do you know how to put incentives in Tiltify? You do. That is the nod of approval that I love to see.
Are you suggesting another incentive?
Yeah, well, actually, I'm not suggesting at all. One of our lovely audience members suggested it, and I might have forgot to put it in because I was very busy.
Don't they have to donate $20 to make suggestions to you?
Well, I think you need to hear me out first.
Oh,
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, okay.
So, not here. We're in Burmecia right now, right? And then we go into Disc 2.
Right.
And then we start in Treno, where we have Jane Lill, who's going to go do her first Oscar-winning rapping performance of the run. She was practicing her verses earlier on. She's great.
Spitting bars, yeah.
And then we come back to the John Mage, and we go to this lovely place called Clara. And in Clara, they have this lovely little dance to Sandstorm.
Okay.
they summon a sandstorm through dance, right? And
so not Darude Sandstorm, but there's an actual sandstorm.
$20. We'll see about it.
Oh, this $20 limit. Nothing is off limits, is it?
Are you regretting your choices at being in here now?
I didn't have a choice. People basically called me out and said, "Get up here."
Good man. Good man. That's what we like to see. They paid $20 for it.
I'm here.
Good man.
I don't want to start the rumors.
I've been informed that some of our gracious audience members, I can't English right now, it's a terrible language.
Can't English.
Can't English. Have offered to do the Clara dance live in Stream 2 at ESA in Malmo in Sweden, Planet Earth, Solar System. I've just killed myself. Sorry. So anyway, running the bit, that's fine. We lost.
You
one
see what happens when Scottish people try to use English?
I know.
We're not good at that.
We've ruined the English language so much that we legally got our own language called Scots. So we are technically bilingual now, and have been for like 3.5 years.
The price of freedom. I always said that.
4th of July.
I always said that because it's 4th of July.
4th of July. I see that. John USA has departed us.
John USA is here in spirit.
He had to go spread democracy for a little bit. He'll be back later.
Have you seen Amaranth's name, by the way?
Oh, yes, I have now.
It's very funny. It's funny for us in a different way.
Have you got characters? Are we supposed to be telling people what these are yet?
We don't have those characters yet.
But I'm allowed to say what they are.
Well, yeah, because people donated for them and they've been called out.
Do we genuinely have characters called John Frog and John Mog?
John Mog, John Frog, and well, we've got John Floor in front of us. Wait, who are we missing? So upcoming, our next character is going to be John Frog, and then later on in Disc 2 we get John Mog, and at the end of the Disc 2 we get freedom.
You're asking me like I know.
Well, yeah, it's right in front of you, to be fair.
Yeah, but they're not in order.
You know what? To be fair, he does have me there.
To be very clear.
No. $20.
You're aware of this already.
Aware of what?
But ironically, the fact I'm sitting here with this being the only Final Fantasy that I've never played.
Oh, this is an education for you.
Yes. So you're saying, oh, at the end of Disc 2, like I know what happens at the end of Disc 2.
Oh. So anyway, at the end of Disc 2, we collect our 8th and final party member, who is called Amrat. He's kind of like a monk character, and has all of these kind of funky abilities, and he can also just throw money. It's not like free money; it's like our money. He just reaches into his own pockets and just throws money. It's a terrible ability, but he's been bought and named Freedom after the great line from the movie Braveheart and nothing else.
Okay. I do like how we had names that were sort of reflective of the character a little bit, and then it just devolved into Frog and Mog.
I mean, Frog and Mog, I think, are very suited to them.
Okay. Well, I don't know because
one of them is the one we need to use to go catch frogs, and one of them has a little pet friend called Mog.
Oh, so it totally is on brand then.
Yeah, no, it's very on brand. If you hang around, you'll find out. Hello.
Gotta turn myself on first. John fundraising, there was a donation.
Oh. If I just held the iPad, I would know that.
Yeah, just keep it in your hands. I caught the tiniest snippet of that.
I can already tell that John Tech has saw the name of that and wants me to look at it immediately, which is why he said the iPad's sitting there.
Oh, today's a good day.
We have a $20 donation from John Freedom.
Woo!
Woo. With no message, with the reward of a Final Fantasy IX frog.
Oh, there is a message on the frog redeem, though.
Is there? Oh, there is. In celebration of the 4th of July, can I get your best American accent for 10 minutes? He's definitely talking to you.
Which part of America?
The one that's your best accent.
I barely do my own accent very well. Let me think. Let me run into
I
this.
can't speak English very well in my own accent, and ask me to do it in a different accent.
Yeah, I know. Will we try and find somewhere each? Could you do West Coast?
I might just try and do a vast for like 10 minutes, but
Just do-
hell yeah, brother.
Okay, right, I'll do something else. Maybe, what are you thinking? Maybe Brooklyn or something?
We have a $1 donation, another one from John Freedom, that just says, "Yo, who was looking for me?" All of us.
Wonderful.
For the rest of the day.
Try to think. Maybe could I put together a really bad, like?
We do have to do an American accent for 10 minutes, but
Hey, I'm walking here.
You from Boston?
No, every time you do it makes me sense. I need to think about it again.
I go drink a cup of Joe.
Oh, fuck. Okay, you're so much better at this than I am. This is great. Right.
Not really, really not.
What if I had like a bad Texan accent?
You're from Texas? And going down to Texas?
Okay, you know what? Never mind. Now you've reminded me what a Texan accent sounds like.
Well, now you have to.
Hey, I'm fighting here. Look at these bugs. They're basilisks. They turn me to stone.
I'm trying to use magic here.
I'm trying to use thunder. There's a blooming roof over my head. What are we doing?
I can't do the trash.
I'm trying to. They drop potions. Why do they have potions? They have pockets.
I don't know. Just take them out, man.
I'm doing the taking them out. What do you want me to do?
Faster. It's a speed run.
I'm trying, bro. I'm speed running here. I'm doing my best. $20 for chattering right now.
Oh. You see that? You see what happens?
John Tay, John Tay better turn me down because I can only do this loud. Hey, I'm finding here. There's two of them. There's one of me. I'm gonna kick their ass. It's gonna be great if this transition.
Kick the ass.
Kick? Don't you old woman me?
You don't want me to.
Don't you old woman me?
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't make me come over here and get my bootstraps out.
This American accent is flying all over the country.
Oh no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
We don't stick to one place.
We do. No, we stick to this place. This is where we be right now.
I don't know what this
we
place
is
is.
Here, and we is EXP farming. As God intended, we is here calling this basilisk population.
I really wish you hadn't put me on this couch.
I think it's brilliant you're on this couch.
I told you I didn't
We
want to
might
be the
have one of the shortest fundraisers next to one of the tallest. This is like a bit.
Nothing good happens when I'm sitting on a couch.
Have you seen that Scottish show? Still game. They have Jack and Victor. They're hilarious. I don't understand a word they're saying.
Yeah, but we're not Jack and Victor. We're John and Joan.
I hear they're from Glasgow. But they say it weird. They call it Glasgow.
No, they call it Glasgow.
Glasgow?
It's Glasgow.
Why? Is it sore?
Well, I don't know. It's Glasgow, Scotland.
Glasgow in Scotland. I thought we had a Glasgow. Did they copy us? We have like 3 Glasgows.
Do we?
Do your job. I heard a ping.
Now I have to figure out how to read a donation in an American accent. I don't just have to do an accent. I have to be John fundraising in an accent. I don't know what's going on here. And not only that, it's got all free rewards. That's a lot to read.
Well, you better get started, sunshine.
We have an $80 donation from John Accent. That could be either one of us.
Or Neil.
It just says, please, more, please, I beg of you. That's $80. That's 4 times the amount of time.
That's so many 20s.
I'll faint if I keep this up.
That's 4 20s. I hear that's how the French do their numbers.
Well, guess what? That's 2 more frogs. That's 17 frogs.
I think that's like 4 frogs. What do you mean?
That's 3 frogs. That's 18 frogs.
How many frogs is it?
You're right. It is 4 frogs.
It's 4 frogs. We know that. The French taught us 420 is 4 frogs.
I'm too busy trying to keep this ridiculous facade.
It's in 10 minutes yet.
It also has there's messages on it.
I'm so bored.
And I've seen the bottom one, and I wish I hadn't seen the bottom one. Do you want to know what it says?
I think I'm about to lose this fight against the
It says, let's enjoy Sandstorm the way it was intended, Darude style.
I've not even got the incentive up. We were interrupted by John Accent.
The second message was, so when are we getting to that bonk fight? That's a question for you. I have no idea.
Oh.
I'm really trying. Jesus,
Hey, Sugar, you struggling there? You okay, Sugar?
I think that was about 10 minutes, right?
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna lose my voice.
It was 10 minutes originally, but there's $80 here. What do I do with that?
Well, did they say to continue the
reward? The first frog said rivet. The second frog said frog rules. Oh.
Oh, I don't want to fight this. I want to run away from this. How do I fight this? Oh, okay.
While you do that,
yeah.
Shall I get back to John fundraising as intended? And by that I mean terrible English and a Scottish accent. $20 from John Viewer. Just John Viewer.
John Viewer.
The viewers have actually given themselves John names now. I love this bit.
We're all John. We're all John and Jane.
You're all John Viewer. Good. They redeemed the... There was no donor message, unfortunately. I would like to hear from John Viewer, but John Viewer hasn't written anything to us. Final Fantasy IX Frog. Sorry. I forget that the frogs can have a message after the thing. They have written a message that says, any chance of updating John and John's flags to match their accent for the rest of the 10 mins?
Bit short on that one, however...
By the time we do that, it'll be time to change them back.
I don't think... I think John Tech might give us in trouble.
John Tech will give you glances for that one.
But we're not asking. Don't give us glances.
But
find John Viewer.
But John Tech, money for charity.
Technically, they've already got it.
Tell you what, if somebody in the audience would write a little bit of paper with an American flag on it and stick it to your forehead.
For $20, that could be arranged.
Why am I here? Who? Me. I was back there eating snacks and drinking Pepsi not 20 minutes ago.
Because what happened about 2 months ago, you put in a fundraising application and we said yes. And at that point, you were locked in.
Okay. That's fair. I did do that.
And since then, you have came to this event, and for the past 6 days, you have genuinely brought me nothing but joy.
I thought that's not where I thought that was going.
Yeah, no, I like running the bit. You'll forgive me. This is my kit. This is like my entire gig. Right, if I wasn't running bits, I wouldn't be here.
We do love bits.
We do love bits. And bobs. Do you like bobs?
I'm partial to a bob.
Do you know who I like more than bobs?
Bobs?
Johns. Because we have the entire John family.
You know what we love more than bits? Subscriptions, which we donate to the charity.
I was going to make a Twitch chat joke, and then I was expecting John Tech to jump in. And you know what? John Tech has jumped in.
I can tell he's your landlord.
What's that got to do with the price of cheese?
It's nothing to do with anything.
It's nothing to do with anything. It's nothing to do with the marathon, nothing to do with the game.
Look, I saw an opportunity. I'm going to die again. Please continue.
The descent into madness continues.
As it should. Wait, no, not two. Oh, it is actually really gradual. Hold on. Ding, ding. Oh, we're taking a risk. We just saved. Because we just saw Nudo. Please don't kill me.
Do you want to know what's great? While she do this, we can just say, do you want to know something really great?
What's that?
If people are thinking, oh no, my lunch break's over, I need to go back to work now, guess what? We'll still be here. Later on.
I've been saying to people all week, right, you have 2 screens. One for work, one for us.
We cannot actively encourage people to distract themselves from working.
Yes, we can. It's a Friday. They're at work, and if their boss comes over and says, hey, what is this? You go, it's this fantastic charity. It's this fantastic gaming event in Sweden that's happening live right now. This is the 2 Johns, and they're raising money. Hello.
You're opening us up there to get any liability from these guys if they get in trouble with their work because they're watching us at work.
Why would they get in trouble? If your boss is giving you in trouble for assisting charity, then you shouldn't work there anymore. What do you want? What do you want? I know a lot of you work from home. You're fine. If you're in the office, put it up on the office TV.
Can you tell us this is the second to last day of the event?
I was doing this on the first day. What do you mean? As soon as, well, not the first day. On day 3, when it became Monday, it was, hi, I know you're at work. Put us on the screen.
Do you know what? I'm actually getting a slight sigh of relief every single time I look down at this iPad and I don't see something that I've got to do.
I can't wait to see like the bonkers donation from John Boss saying, hey, I walked past one of my John employees and saw your stream and now I'm watching, so here's to the charity.
How long until we get a donation from John employee?
That tells us I have you up on my second screen.
Yes.
And it's going to be great.
Yes, if you do have us open on your second screen at work, why don't you tell us about it?
Don't dox yourself.
I wasn't asking for details.
No, but...
Do you know what I would like details on?
Yes.
The game, because I have no idea what's going on.
We're killing basilisks for experience.
Oh, it's experience grind.
Yeah, experience grind. So here's my notes, right? And about 40% of the way down, you'll see like grind to like once level 23.
Okay.
Okay, you found that. So right now, what we're doing is there's a very so
you saw the donation on the iPad and went, hold up, we'll get
wait
there.
a minute, you stop right there.
Do not cut me off.
Do not cut me off. It is story time. Yo, wait a minute, what am I doing? $20 for lore.
Well, you actually want me to read it now?
Yeah, go on.
I've got permission to.
Yeah, if they want lore, it's $20.
Thank you, Mr. John Fundraising.
Oh, thank you, Mr. John Fundraising.
We have $20 from John Frog.
We have John Frog?
All hail the Frog Queen. And can you guess what redeem they had from that?
Was it a frog?
It was.
The frog.
The message being, we 20 frogs deep. Can we get all conversations in frog speak for the next 10 minutes, Ribbit? How the earth do we even do that?
Wait, let me read that. Hold on.
It says, can we get all conversations in frog speak for the next 10 minutes?
Ribbit.
I'm going to adjudicate on that by saying that you need to end every sentence with the word ribbit. Ribbit.
Okay, it's 5:11 till 5:21. Ribbit. We have to speak like frogs, Ribbit.
I mean, that doesn't seem too
And
difficult,
they
Ribbit.
contributed that to the solo Ozma fight, Ribbit.
How are we looking on Ozma, Ribbit?
Let me check the target, Ribbit. Oh,
I hear you've got another donation in, Ribbit.
I did hear another donation there, Ribbit. Let me look at the last thing you asked me to do, Ribbit, before I check that donation, Ribbit.
Thank you, John.
Looking at the solo Ozma fight, Ribbit, we are currently at $983 out of 2,500, Ribbit.
What's 2,500 Ribbits? Is that like a? Is that frog currency?
If a frog
yes.
was to say Ribbit 2,500 times. Ribbit, sorry. Ribbit.
Sounds very ribbiting.
Ribbiting.
Are you regretting your life choices, Ribbit?
Again, this was not a choice. Someone made this choice for me. Ribbit. Told me to be here. Ribbit. We have a $2 donation from John Employer. Ribbit.
Excuse me.
I'm trying so hard. Okay.
Ribbit.
Ribbit, sorry, I'm trying so hard, Ribbit.
And this is why Stream 2 is the best stream, Ribbit.
We can't say that when we also work on Stream 1, Ribbit.
You know what? If I say things, I get in trouble, Ribbit.
Can I bleach?
Can you finish a sentence, Ribbit?
John Fundraising, Ribbit. $2 donation from John Employer, Ribbit, with a message saying, I see your browsing history, Mr. Employee. You've been focused on this run since you clocked in for work today. Come to my office. I have to discuss how you're getting promoted, Ribbit. And he donated that to the solo Ozma fight, Ribbit. Oh yeah. $20 donation from Bloodstream, Ribbit. It just says, Ribbit is a nice word to say, Ribbit, Ribbit. And the reward they redeemed was for another frog, so that's 21 frogs, Ribbit.
Thank you, John Fundraising, Ribbit. So for the last like 10 minutes, I've been trying to communicate.
You missed the frog challenge, Ribbit.
Oh.
And you now need to say the word ribbit before every sentence as well as after ribbit.
Oh, ribbit!
That's until 5:24.
Ribbit. It's like a call sign, ribbit. Ribbit, are you struggling, Ribbit?
Ribbit, I've never felt more defeated, Ribbit. Ribbit, we can do this, Ribbit.
Ribbit, I think that we are absolutely going to get through this together, Ribbit.
Ribbit, I'm going to need you to get through this, Ribbit.
Ribbit, I certainly hope I get through this, because we're only at 5 hours and 15 minutes in, Ribbit.
Ribbit, I'm trying so hard, Ribbit.
Ribbit, John Tech, Ribbit.
Ribbit, you called Ribbit?
Ribbit, for the last half an hour, I've been trying to get an incentive up. Can you help me with that, Ribbit?
Ribbit, what? Ribbit?
Ribbit, some lovely audience members have offered to do the Clara dance, Ribbit. However, we're starting to... Why did I Ribbit? I hadn't finished the sentence yet. Ribbit. Ribbit, so... they have generously offered to do the Clara dance live in stream 2. Ribbit. Ribbit. Oh, I need to finish the actual sentence, Ribbit. Ribbit. So, at this point, do you think we just let it go ahead, or do we maybe throw something up very quick? Ribbit.
Ribbit, how far away is it, Ribbit?
Ribbit, if you will send $20 for me to sabotage Ribbit, we... Okay, Ribbit, never mind. Ribbit, we're about maybe... an hour, Ribbit? On a... Ribbit, on a good day, Ribbit?
Ribbit on a good day, Ribbit. Oh no.
Ribbit on a good
Ribbit.
day? If we are there by 6:15, I will be very happy, Ribbit. Ribbit, maybe just something small? Maybe...
Reward name, room does dance. Ribbit.
The Clara Sandstorm Dance.
Very quick update. We have 1,500 left on Ozma.
Woo! Sorry, Ribbit. Woo! Ribbit.
Ribbit, yeah!
Ribbit, yeah!
What is it? Oh, Ribbit. Why does it feel like when we do that we're playing like Jet Set Radio, Ribbit?
Ribbit, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm so here for it, Ribbit.
Ribbit, I have a donation. Are you done conversing with John Tech, Ribbit?
Ribbit, absolutely, John. Fundraising 6.5. Please continue with your donation, Ribbit.
Ribbit, I have no idea how I'm going to get through this, Ribbit. Because Ribbit, because there are a lot of the word Ribbit in this sentence, Ribbit.
Ribbit, have fun, Ribbit.
Ribbit, help me, Ribbit. Ribbit, we have a $20 donation from John Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit with the donor message, become frog, Ribbit. Ribbit, that redeemed the reward, Final Fantasy IX frog, Ribbit. Ribbit with the message, Ribbit, embrace frog, Ribbit. And also the Ozma incentive, Ribbit.
Ribbit, I've added room does Clara Sandstorm dance, Ribbit. $100.
Ribbit, that sounds lovely.
Ribbit, if you want to see that, you know what you got to do, Ribbit.
Ribbit, it's a target, Ribbit.
Ribbit, if I was doing my actual job, that would have been there before the run, Ribbit.
Ribbit, John fundraising has failed you all, Ribbit.
Ribbit, it's the 4th of July, Ribbit.
Ribbit, we have a derivative of John Freedom, Ribbit.
Can we get... Oh, sorry. Ribbit, can we get Jane USA down here for a bit, Ribbit?
Ribbit, Jane USA?
Ribbit, Jane USA.
What? Down here? Ribbit, down here?
Ribbit, yes, Ribbit.
Ribbit on the couch, Ribbit.
Ribbit, yes, Ribbit.
Ribbit, you're going to release me, Ribbit.
Ribbit, temporarily, Ribbit.
Ribbit, this has been fun, chat. Ribbit, I'll see you soon, Ribbit.
Oh my god, he's running away. He's stand up. Right, your shot, Ribbit. You'll excuse me. He's a very large gentleman to sit next to. Every time he moved, Ribbit, I got shuffled, Ribbit.
Okay, well, welcome.
Ribbit.
Ribbit, yes. So, what's happening right now, Ribbit?
Ribbit, we're currently on an EXP grind at the end of disc 1, where so what happens is if we go up those stairs, a very angry woman called John Beatrix will beat us up, Ribbit. So Ribbit, so we are currently grinding to level 23, which will be very, very soon, so that she doesn't beat us up as hard as she would about 2 hours ago when we were not level 23, Ribbit.
Okay, so is everybody still...
Ribbit.
Ribbit?
Thank you.
Is
Ribbit.
Is everybody still Johns and Jans, Ribbit?
Ribbit, yes, I'm John Fundraising, and you're now Jane. You're now Jane Fundraising. Ribbit. Ribbit, we've just seen a Moogle, which means we've done what?
Ribbit, save people! Ribbits!
That was a big donation.
Did I hear that right? Hold on, hello. Yo, Ribbit, Jane Fundraising. Oh my god! Excuse me?
Oh my god, I need to read that.
Yeah. Ribbit, Jane Fundraising, you are honorary position to read donation, Ribbit.
Okay, so
Ribbit.
So Ribbit, first of all, doing this for the first time, Ribbit. So we have a big donation, Ribbit, from Mr. Ribbit.
Ribbit. That
yes,
says Mr. Ribbit.
Yes, thank you. English isn't my first, so Ribbit. So we have a $1,000 Ribbit donation, Ribbit.
Ribbit, you're doing great, Ribbit.
So, the donor message, Ribbit, is Ribbit. Oh my god, this.
Ribbit, I don't think this could have happened at a better time, Ribbit.
Ribbit thought I would help get things moving along, Ribbit. Ribbit PS, I ain't dancing through Ribbit. Why would you put me in this situation, Ribbit?
Ribbit. I don't actually have a good answer to that, Ribbit.
Oh, well, but good news.
Ribbit.
Ribbit, good news for you. The donor has contributed the target, Ribbit, to the most important target of this whole thing today, Ribbit. The
Ribbit,
solo Uzma.
Oh, that's that's wonderful, Ribbit. That's wonderful, Ribbit. Ribbit, John Tech, Ribbit.
Hello.
Ribbit, how much longer must we Ribbit on for?
You now only need to say Ribbit at the beginning of your sentences, and that's for the next 3 minutes.
Ribbit, oh, that's lovely. Oh, I feel rejoiced. I didn't have to think about that. Ribbit, how is Ozma look? Actually, I'm just I'll wait for the bar eventually. Thank you, Mr. Ooh, that was fun to watch. That was fun to watch happen. Oh my god.
Ribbit, can you explain why this game looks so bad?
Ribbit, I'm relieving Jane Fundraising of her duties.
It looks, Ribbit, it looks really not high quality. What?
Ribbit, this game came out in the year 2000, which is actually older than several members of this audience.
Fact.
This game is 25 years old on Monday. So in 3 days...
Isn't 25, Ribbit?
It'll be 25 years old in 3 days. It's its birthday, and it's here at ESA for its birthday? Because it's certainly not because of me. Ribbit.
But in general, Ribbit... Wait, we needed to say Ribbit before. Ribbit, if you guys want to see him more suffer with this game, Ribbit, you should donate. Especially to the target.
Ribbit, are you being mean to me? Ribbit, I've now gotten into my head that I need to ribbit it both at the end and the start of sentence. So every time I don't end my sentence with ribbit, it feels like I'm forgetting something. Ribbit.
Ribbit, I just saw there's a new target of ribbiting.
Ribbit, yes, there's a new riveting target up where our glorious audience members will do the Clara Sandstorm dance.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. John Tech might do something if it doesn't get us DMCA'd. Ribbit?
You no longer need to ribbit.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I don't think the people in the audience understand the mental toll that takes. It got to the point where I just started saying ribbit in the middle of sentences because it was like, I feel as if I've not said ribbit in a while.
So just to update you on the Ozma incentive, after that huge $1,000 donation,
so
we are now, we have just under $500 left to meet the Ozma Super Boss incentive at the end of this
That's amazing. Thank you very much, Mr. Ribbit Light. I remembered. It's the ribbit that gets me. It's the ribbit that gets me.
So yes, guys, you heard that right. So just a little bit more of donations, and not only if you want, you can put on ribbit dance, or you can put on more boss fights of Final Fantasy.
Okay, so just so we're clear, donate ribbit. This is what you've done to me. Am I getting stoned?
Only 497 we need.
Before this run, I was genuinely concerned, is that too much? And if the fantastic people at home and in the audience have taught me anything, it's that, no, they are being absolute ESA legends right now, as one might say. But
we have
Jane
donation.
fundraising, we have
a donation.
A donation.
From South Angel. It's
our own John Safety?
Yes!
Our own John Safety? Oh my God, it's John Dev! And John Safety in the flesh!
And John Community.
We have all the Johns here.
And John Community!
So, yes, we have $3 from South Angel. Also, the owner's message says $3 for 3 debut. Hi!
For what debut?
For my debut.
Oh! So how does it feel to be honorary part of John fundraising?
It's really interesting because nobody said anything to me. You just did it.
Oh no, I need you to understand that I just looked behind me and you looked the most deer in the headlights. I went, you!
We just...
Also, I love the outfit.
Thanks.
What day is it today?
If nobody knew, it's 4th of July.
Which is also known as Vivi Day. Sorry, it's known as John Mage Day.
Freedom Day.
John Mage Day.
Also, where is John Freedom? We don't know, but I hope John Freedom will appear here somewhere.
John,
yeah, I have some challenges.
You have some challenges.
Well, you're chatting so much. I thought I'd get them out. At the beginning of every battle, $20 from You Gotta Hate Me. MrMizzow needs to say Happy Birthday Final Fantasy IX at the start of every battle. We're going to do that for the next 5 minutes.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
And then we have $20 from Mr. 288 with the message of John Cooper with the challenge of Kupo for 10 minutes. I don't know what that means. Interpret that as you will.
Okay, so Muggles are notorious. So in Muggle language, okay, this is what. Okay, instead of having actual life skills, I understand Muggle language. Okay, right. I swear the Scottish education system did try and teach me French for 6 years, and let me tell you, I understand Muggle language so much more. So at the end of every sentence, when Muggles are addressing you, the player, and generally your player is always a kind of humanoid, they'll say Kupo, which is just kind of their way of language saying, I'm talking to you, in that kind of way. Which is really funny, because I believe you play as a Muggle in FF6 for a little bit, and they don't Kupo each other. They'll just kind of do it out loud. So, Kupo. Every time we see a noodle? Thank you. So every time they're addressing you, it's their nice little... You know how like we end sentences with like please and thank you and all of that nonsense? That's like Muggle language way to going, I recognise you as not a Muggle and I'm just being nice. So they'll go, let's save Kupo. And depending on which game you're in, they all have different like ways of saying it. So sometimes you'll just get Kupo, or you'll get Kupo, which I can't go much higher on, please don't ask me again. But every time. So that's their little language. So to cut a long story short, it's ribbit, but it's Kupo on the end now. For everyone.
Why would you do that?
I didn't, they did. Kupo.
Say it, Mizzow.
Kupo.
Happy birthday, FF9! Woo! 3 days early, but we're good for it, Kupo. Just so we're clear, Kupo, if you're on the couch, you're also a part of the bet, Kupo.
Kupo? It's Kupo or Kupo?
Kupo? Like, imagine you're trying to give your granny a kiss. Kupo?
Kupo.
Yeah, see, you got it first try.
But yes, thank you guys for donating, especially for the Ozma, or the character that nobody, he especially don't want to see, but we want to see.
Oh, please. I love my giant bouncy ball in the sky of infinite destruction. He's my friend. Kupo.
So, what you doing right now in the game?
Oh, right, yeah, we were talking about that, Kupo. So,
yeah.
And in the next room when it's raining outside, makes me think of home, Kupo. There's an angry woman at the top of the stairs. Yeah, she scares me. There's an angry woman at the top of the stairs called John Beatrix, and she will beat us up for 10 turns. So we need to make sure that we're high enough level to survive her onslaught of all of these crazy attacks. Happy birthday, Final Fantasy IX! Kupo.
Kupo.
So what we're currently doing right now is that we're fighting these basilisks to level grind up to level 33, God no, level 23, so that we have enough HP, it's our health points, so that she doesn't, and I quote, wreck us, because we need to survive for 10 turns, so we need to be strong enough so that we can survive angry John Beatrix for 10 turns. That's genuinely as complicated as it gets. Also, it does mean later on in the game, it means that we just become incredibly overpowered for like an hour.
So right now it looks better than what I was watching at like 9 AM when the run started. So right now you're already in better space.
Oh no, at 9 AM when the run started, we were doing sword fights and putting on a play,
Yes,
and we got to introduce all of the Johns and Janes of I Want to Be Your Canary. And then we got to go to a forest that's very angry. And then we got to go into an ice cavern, which was also very angry. And then we went to a village where we met some angry people that put us in boxes and tried to stick us on an airship. Then we met a very angry Black Waltz that tried to shoot our plane down, but John Mage, as the absolute legend that he has, actually shot his plane down. And then he got even angrier and flew himself into a giant metal gate and exploded. And it was fantastic. And then we went to Lindblom and met an angry little...
Say it.
Happy birthday, FF9! An angry little bug man who basically rules them like a king. It's fine. It's a whole thing. And now there's like a race of rat people. We have one of them in the party, John Floor. She's a floor inspector, and she's doing a fantastic job right now. Where she comes from is this place called Barmecia, and it's always raining, so it's basically Scotland.
Yeah.
Because it's full of... Is he in the room? Okay, it's full of rat men, right? John Scheduling, our very own rat man, he can back me up on that.
You're too slow.
No, I'm trying! But also, Kupo, you have a donation to read.
Yes. And it's John Mogul.
The John Mogul, Kupo?
The John Mogul. $100 donated, and the message says, "Let's hydrate, Kupo."
Oh, thank God, I'm getting so dry. Yeah, run in a circle for me. Hold on.
That's a lot of rewards.
I'll help you out in a second, Kupo.
Yeah, no worries.
Kupo. Okay, turn towards me, the light is blinding. Let's hydrate, Kupo.
The main thing is...
So, John Mogul has put it towards 5 frogs and says, let's... Oh, happy birthday, FF9! It says, let's fish for frogs, Kupo. Noodles rule, Kupo. Let's save, Kupo. Bonk fight, Kupo. What does that mean?
Bonk?
You tell me.
Do we have inflatable... Do we have, like, inflatable devices that I can just bonk the audience with? I've just funded a single mob, Kupo. And Ribbit, Kupo, and puts that towards Ozma. That is a lot of frogs. What are we at now? 25 frogs?
Okay, we've
Kupo.
We've successfully completed the Kupoing and the birthdaying.
Ow!
Yes!
Excuse me!
Bonk.
Thank you, John 6'5".
Was that the John fundraising 6'5"? Jane USA.
Yes. USA. I'm community only. That's pants.
Jane Community USA. We'll add them all in.
Yes.
You can have all of them. We don't discriminate around here.
Yeah.
You can support all multiple causes all at once, including this amazing charity, Outsider Funding, which we have had a lovely donation in for. If you would like to read that.
Yes, we have.
Oh no, you're too excited, Kupo.
It's John Lowell.
So, what?
John Lowell.
Oh, it's John Lowell.
$20 from John, not LOL, but Lowell. Donor's messages. I'm getting so dry. That's what she said, Lowell. If somebody that was from the audience, thank you guys.
I'm getting quoted in a Discord as we speak.
And there is a frog reward.
More frogs?
Yeah.
So I have a...
Until 5:40, you need to finish every sentence with "that's what she said." Oh, sorry, that's what she said after every battle. Sorry.
That's what she said.
Until 5:40.
Oh my god. I have a confession to make. So at 99 frogs, it forces me into a super boss fight, right? And obviously I know who that is, and a lot of people at home know that has. I don't have notes for that. Happy birthday, FFD!
So how have you been feeling this day? Already 5 hours and 35 minutes, and you're...
Oh, you want to hear about my day?
Yes.
Okay, so I woke up, right, and I actually felt really refreshed. I was like, yo, it's going to be height, we're going to get up, we're going to go play FF9.
Yeah, you went to John breakfast.
And no, first thing I did was I lost my badge. Which wasn't great. Luckily, I am John fundraising and everybody sees who I am, because God knows I'm loud enough at times. You couldn't miss me. Hey, we're level 23! Also, that's what she said. So now we get to go beat up the angry... No, not an extra encounter. Please go away. If this is Vices, I swear to God. Do not be little angry Vice people. Okay, fine. It's the little angry dragon person. Never mind. Okay, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Yay! Every time I say run away, he does it. I cannot stress to you that, like, how ridiculously, like...
That was the end of a battle.
Good. Oh, that's what she said. I can't believe how ridiculously easy it is to run away. That's what she said. There. You got what you came for. I'm going to go sleepies.
That's nice, that's nice. Wakey, wakey.
Okay, sleepy's over. So we've met a noodle, which means...
Let's say Chocobo!
You have really good audience here.
The raw manipulation I have over these individuals is
like
incredible. I've not paid them. In fact, they've paid charity. They've gave money to charity to do this. And I could not be happier for them. So anyway, I now get to pull my notes down because we don't need to EXP farm anymore. So, in fact, you've never played this game before, have you?
No. I don't know anything about this game.
You want to?
No. I really will not.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because if it's not you, I'm going to bring our very own majestic Mayvale. Mayvale? Melville, 6'5", back down here. I see that he has attempted to run away. He has not. I see him. So first of all, John Floor is inspecting the floor right now.
Yes.
So we're just gonna leave her alone. She's got a very important job to do, right? And then she's like, "Oh no, I need to check this floor." But she's a very high jumper, so she's like, "Yo, hurry up! I need to check some floors." And we're like, "Bro, we're not floor checkers, so we need to go." Yup. So now our own little John Mage is like, "Yep," but he's not very good at it. Fantastic at casting magic, fantastic at raising money for charity, not very good at yumping apparently. So we're gonna go get a little ahead of him. So we're leaving John Mage right now, only temporarily.
We have a donation.
We have a donation
from John Fox.
Fox.
Yes.
John Fox. Yes. Fox.
Yes.
Okay. Your accent did not do you any good there. Bless you. Foxtrot, Oscar, X-ray.
$20.
And nothing else.
No fox given.
That's what she said.
The messages. Please, Fox, come forward and enjoy the chaos with us. And we have a frog.
Who?
We need the fox on the couch.
We've got the fox on the couch. What do you mean?
No, we...
Look back. We have an actual fox. Yeah. Okay, okay.
Yes.
Fox, you're now. I hope it's a fox. You're now coming to do this fight. Get down here. We're gonna teach you how to play FF9. Round the back. I don't think this is gonna work. Can you come like behind the couch? No, you can stay seated. I don't think they're gonna get in here. There's definitely not enough space. Can we get the microphone? Where's the microphone? Why is it on the floor? I trust you guys with one thing. Oh, thank you, John Safety. Help them turn it on. There's not a chance. So hello. So just to clarify, fox, yes?
I'm a cat.
A cat?
Yeah.
Meow. So anyway, so we have John Cat with us here. Who? Are you going to be able to play a video game with those on?
No.
Okay, I will do it. I will do it in your honor then. So, do you know FF9 at all?
Yeah, I love this.
You love FF9?
Yeah.
Woo! Do you know it's its birthday in 3 days?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I know it is actually. That is not doing you any favor.
I'm like trying to eat it.
Just stick it in your gob.
Is that any better?
That's so much better.
That so much better?
That's so much better. The good people can hear you at home.
I'm sure this looks fine.
Don't question it. Don't look at the camera. Look at the video game. So right now we're going to finish this one, but first thing we have to do is beat up John Beatrix. So.
Not Jane Beatrix.
She's kind of hardcore.
She is very hardcore.
She is kind of hardcore. So basically she'll tell us who she wants to be. She's about to kick her ass. So I've got these beautiful notes over here, right? Which I hope you can see through there. So I'm kind of looking at this bit, bit here, right?
I think there are text in that screen. Is that right?
So, given that you might, I don't think you have thumbs, so
no,
this might be a problem for you.
this.
So what we're gonna do is you're gonna tell me what to do.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I know how to do this.
But
guys.
there are the notes. Please don't go off script.
There's. I can barely.
So you're gonna help play the fight for me, okay?
Yeah, okay. So, this is the
she's
fight
gonna
where
come
we have
in,
to stall. We
and
need to
we
survive
have
like 5 turns or something.
Okay, that's a miss. Okay.
It's a miss.
So what do you want me to do?
Queue up a potion. I don't know.
Okay, so here's.
What did I say? We don't attack, right? What's the point of attacking?
No. She wins that DPS race, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So your options are you can heal, or you can defend.
Oh, you can defend. Yeah, defend.
Okay, so we're gonna defend. So that's 1 turn. Everybody count Beatrix turns. That's 1 turn. Yo, nice miss.
Did we absorb lightning?
I hope so.
Defend.
Okay, so we're still there. We're kind of cooking. I don't hear anybody counting.
Defend.
3, 4.
Your defense is crazy.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Vivi tank.
Yo, Thunderslap. 5. Yo, thanks for the heal.
Go.
You know what? At this point, I might as well put this down. This is actually going really well.
Can this actually go wrong?
Yes. Yo, what a hero. Okay.
Oh.
That's 6. Things are going really well so far. Can I just give you the rest of the game? Like, you're bringing the RNG. Oh, no. Here comes the big attack.
Stop.
Okay, so what do we do?
Heal.
We heal. Should we heal by using a potion, or should we cast Thundara on ourselves? What do you think?
Cast Thunder on ourselves.
Cast Thunder on ourselves? Okay.
Thundara, yeah, that's good too. I think that'll heal more, right?
Yeah. I really hoped I had the right item on there, otherwise that would have been really funny.
Yeah, you already absorbed the Thunder Slash.
Yeah. Oh, she's done it again!
Okay, so we Thunder again?
Yep. I like your plan. So we're going to heal again. How many turns is that, audience? Thanks for playing. Not a single person spoke up. God, we heal for a lot, actually. Holy moly.
Yeah, easy.
She's doing it again. Stop being a bully. She's being a big bully. This is John Beatrix. She does not like us right now, so she's being a big bully. I don't want to
Thunder, not Thunder.
No. That may not heal us enough. I think that's turn 8. I think. Hello, what?
We still live shock, right? So we're probably fine. Defend.
It's on 9.
Maybe.
Whoa! Okay, that was
let's
10.
go.
Not a okay, one person in the audience counted. God bless you, our very own John Safety. And that's this one over. Thanks for
Congrats.
playing. It's actually been lovely having you.
Yeah, it's been lovely.
Thank you very much. Maybe
Good luck on the run.
let's get some thumbs on these, and then we can 2-player.
Yeah. Sounds
Is that
good.
Paul?
Sounds good.
That sounds absolutely bang on. Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure having you down at the front. Are you going back to the audience?
I'm in the mystery game tournament now.
Oh! I think that's the on-site mystery game tournament. Here, you look responsible. Take that off me. So yeah, it only took us nearly 6 hours, but we made it through disc 1. There's 4 of them. Hi! You're learning something today, aren't you? Did we happy birthday FF9 at the start of that? No. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday FF9! That's what she said. I feel very relaxed now that I've got through that first one. We will rock you. That's what everybody hears, right? They're being mean to me, Claudes. There is a microphone. No. Careful now.
How would they be mean to you?
They're giving money to charity, so I think it's justified.
Oh no, how terrible.
I know, right? Kupo? Kupo? It's not a Moogle.
Oh, Claude's just calling for people to be meaner.
$20.
Yeah. $20 to be mean.
5:04 in game time. We'd like to save our game. No, because it's not a Moogle. Where's my case? Where's my everything? Hello. I would ask you to be my glamorous assistant, but please don't touch my discs. They're the only ones I have. Ooh, do not. Yeah, there's 4 discs. Yes. Doot. And bing. We're doing good. We're a quarter of the way through. We're doing well. Plus extra if it happens. It's a very comfy couch, actually. I'm very glad that our very own John Safety brought this. In fact, where is John Safety? You brought this couch in. I think you deserve some couch time. Fellow Jane fundraiser.
Can I say?
Yeah? With your mic closer to your face, yes.
It doesn't work.
Your mic's not working? John Tech, have we lost a microphone?
No.
Oh, we've lost you as well.
We are back.
Have we lost me?
No.
Oh, I hear you now. Fantastic.
I
you,
thought
John
Threaver
Tech.
was swapping for the Fox, so I muted that microphone.
Thank you.
Ah.
Well, you guys had chit-chat about battle. We had anonymous donor without a message, but $10 towards the Osmo.
$10 towards Ozma.
Yeah.
In fact, would you like to catch that
yes.
one as well? Thank you, John Anonymous, for your constant and unlimited support of this amazing charity and event.
So, we just...
Oh my god, you're going to be kept busy.
So, we have John said on $20 that said, thanks for the help, cat person, you saved the run. And we have a frog.
Another frog?
Sit like a frog on the couch.
How does a frog sit? Can I get a picture of a sitting frog? Do I need to squat? That's not going to look nice on camera.
Thank God I'm still not on that couch.
I mean,
how does a frog
for the benefit of the people in the studio audience, I searched for sitting frog, and this is the first one that came up. I'm sorry, stream, that you don't get to see that. But
Hold on. Right, here we are. Right, you can get some leg. There we go. No, I'm so sorry.
Okay,
so I think it's generally just kind of like sit in a squat.
Yes.
Like this.
Yes. Give me.
Thank God we have this couch. I'm going to sort myself first, or else you're actually going to get TOS'd. Wait, so hold on. So can I stand on this couch? Okay.
Okay, so you need to start.
Hello, there's my bum.
I love how you asked if you could stand on the couch after you were already standing on the couch.
And also, it was contributed to the target. That is, the room does the dance, Ribbit.
The room does the dance. Can I actually make a comment? This is surprisingly comfortable.
But also, while we had this donation, we had $100 from the Johnimus, you know?
John Anonymous.
Yes.
I need to do menus like this.
So the thing is, it also contributed to the target of Dance the Ribbit. So we are only $40 away for the whole audience to dance to the song of Dance Ribbit.
No, the Dance Ribbit is now met. We are now $160 out of 100 required for the dance.
Let's go! These people are going to dance for you. It's great. It's coming up soon.
So, but also, a good thing about the smart on that, you can also put your money on reward. Jesus Christ.
No, you're doing great. You're doing
Rewards.
great. You're doing great. You're doing great.
And this Joe Anonymous, or how?
Joe Anonymous.
Yes.
John Anonymous. I don't know who Joe is.
Janonymous.
Has put
Phenomena.
Has put its money also has got itself a Goosebird shirt.
The shirts are actually amazing. In fact, do I have any John fundraisers in the room?
I'm already going. I knew you were going to ask.
I love this, man. Why do you think I have? By the way, I don't think you've understood the gimmick. If you're on the couch, you need to do
John fundraising. There's a John speedrunning shirt in the storage room. If you could get that one as well.
Frog paws. Let's go.
Jesus Christ! How do you think of that?
Yeah, I would take them off too. Okay, right, lovely.
So,
yes,
but also the summer 2025 event shirt. So
you got both shirts?
Yes, 2 shirts. So behind screen, if you guys want to also, if you guys want to donate, you can also donate and get things back. Like we have also, we have sponsors like Logitech, and you can get even bigger rewards if you put more donations in.
We have the literal products, like we haven't just been sent boxes, by the way. Anytime we've pulled up the products on screen, what am I doing? I might be talking to John Rust. I'm so put off. This position is surprisingly comfortable, Ribbit. Oh wait, that's not a bit. Yeah, hold on. That's what she said. That's what. Yeah, you know what? Never mind.
But yes, all these
there's too much happening right now.
All these rewards have been all week showed up in stream 1. So in case if you stop, no, those are not empty boxes. Those are real gifts that you can get if you donate a little bit more.
It is somebody's job, probably this man's, to quite literally send you out that prize. That reward. I need to not say prize.
I will be hand packing every prize.
Yeah, John
I
Tech
will be
right
applying
now.
the label.
What on earth is that? John Dev is now throwing objects across. That's $20. It's not a $20 note, but it's $20 to throw. Also, I think you missed.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
It got close.
Yeah.
He did not need to leave his... Why am I talking to everybody? Get on the train. I've got a concert to go to. It's Jane Lil's debut performance at the Treno Arena. I did not know music. Is that what's called? Their debut at the arena. John Tech.
Yeah.
I thought we said the dance was met.
Yeah, the dance is met.
Yeah.
Somebody want to tell the overlay that.
The overlay.
It'll catch up. The
overlay will catch up in its own time.
He's very precious. Okay. John Overlay has a lot to deal with. Okay. Mainly us.
So what's right now happening in the game?
$20 for lore. That wasn't a personal attack. That was okay. Never mind. Okay, I can run that bit later on. Okay, so what happened is John Mage went up against angry John Beatrix and technically lost because John Beatrix is just the world's hardest woman. So she does not mess around. We fight her 3 times.
Oh.
And hello.
Ad break.
I brought your shirts.
Oh, thank you. You're now my catwalk boy.
And now we will have probably in the background you will see
you can
showcase.
have one. You can have one.
No. We will have showcase of what the donors got it.
Oh, it's my entire team of John fundraisers. Let's go. Okay. So here's the lovely fronts of your shirt. You know what? I can actually look up there because here's what I'm doing here. Hold X.
What?
Hold X.
Okay.
Right. So this is our lovely t-shirts. If you boys would like to turn them around. Look at these fantastic shirts. This This one is actually the one that I have. I need to find an excuse to get this one as well because hong, right? Not French, right? And how is somebody dead? What did you do? How is he? You've killed John Marcus.
So.
What have you done? You're killing John Rust. What is going on? I give you the controller for 2 minutes. Hello.
It's okay. We've killed John Marcus, but you know what we do have?
What do we have?
John Speedrun.
Yes. We have John Speedrun? You brought John Speedrun? That's crazy.
So each of these shirts is available for a $46 donation to charity. You will be sent a redeemable code to claim any one of these shirts, including the I'm John Speedrun shirt on speedrunstore.com.
What is happening right? How is he dead?
Wait, also Jane.
Oh, well done. Oh, no, well done. You beat the fight. Yeah, round of applause, please. Thank you. John Tech, do I need to continue to sit like a frog? I'm sliding.
I think you've done your time unless you feel comfortable there.
The comfort isn't the problem. The problem is I think the cushion is sliding. I think I'm glad we have John's safety in the room. I will keep it long enough for you to get your pictures. Come on. Come on, I'm being photographed. You can't see this, I'm being photographed over here. It's great. John, Mage and Little Jane are running for the forest. Okay, I'm going to stop sitting like a frog. Oh, my legs. Okay, we're back. Here, you can mash for me. Just mash X. Okay. You're fine.
I can't lie, Mizzow. I'm a little bit disappointed you didn't ribbit once while you were sat like that.
I did actually ribbit once.
Oh, sorry.
And I think it was exactly once. So if you said twice, I'd have had to have eaten that there. Oh. No, carry on. You've got this. What? Hello?
I was just seeing that, like, you said you can't see that, but I was seeing if I could turn you around, and I can if it adds to entertainment value.
John Tech, this is specifically to you. My understanding is that... Why am I talking to this man? Go away. My understanding is that camera is specifically for the thing I asked you to set up earlier and was graciously probably set up by the same gentleman that took one look at this couch and went, what the redacted is that?
Oh no, that camera's been there all week. We use it in a very blurred form for the setup screen.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
But...
No,
Insider secrets from John Tech.
Why? I don't want to play cards.
Oh, we gambling?
Yeah, but no. No, it is friendlies only.
I need it 3 times. Yeah, I needed to read 3 times. Are you sure you said the right thing when you said? Okay.
So interestingly, John Dagger and Little Jane are the only characters to have overworld character portraits, character models.
It's really cool.
Because it's the only 2 people you ever go into the overworld with. Come on, I'm not that old. Let's go! So we're gonna summon the Moogle here.
This was really calming. Like... Right. Oh.
I think you meant noodle, but okay.
I'm so proud of them.
It's been only 6 hours and you have the audience under a spell.
I think this is what it feels like to be a happy dad. Which is kind of appropriate because I'm pretty sure I out-age half of this audience. The other half, we can talk about it later. Don't worry about it. You're being adopted.
Or we don't talk about it later. Thank you very much.
Nino. Okay, so we have very important things to do here. Otherwise, bad things happen. So the first thing we're going to do, nobody's going to move. No directional inputs. We're going to do...
You're too slow.
Really? I'm too slow.
I see.
I was too slow.
I see, and
let's let it rock.
It's John Frog.
It's the John Frog,
and it's $180.
180.
Okay, I'm trying to read through this
list.
Okay.
Okay, it's John Tech needing to assist. Oh my god, that's so many froggies.
The donation message is Ribbit, let's beat Ozma Ribbit. So it went towards Ozma. The things you actually need to do are win a card game. Say honk honk.
Honk honk.
Do a frog squat.
I just did that for like 10 minutes.
And a frog dance. I think those are the requests, and the rest of them are just memes.
Okay. So I can win you a card tournament. So really quickly, we're in this ATE Treno tradition. Because we're about to get mugged. So I'm going to spam inputs here, and there's like a little tick bug there, okay? So instead of stealing 1,000 gil off of me, they're only going to steal 500. This will be relevant later. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to come talk to this well. Again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. You won't believe it. Talking to it again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And then it wanted me to shut up, so it gave me a coin to go away.
Okay, for the benefit of the studio audience, this is the frog dance that you've got to do, Mizzow.
What is that from? That may get me TOS'd.
I have not seen anything better than this. Like the donations.
I'll try and save you from this.
Oh.
Let's see what I can do.
Oh. Oh.
I can't see the camera. I can't see the camera. Hey, let's go. I'll come up and do it with you later on.
Also, as John fundraising, I do have to point out we've now passed 43k.
We have actually passed 43k. You absolute legends. I'm so proud of all of you. Holy moly.
So yes, John fundraising.
John fundraising?
Yes, $20. And the donors' messages. Let's save Kupo.
Oh, sorry. So remember how I like watched the ATE? I then had to come talk to this guy. If he moves off screen, it's gone forever. But I use this to get a power belt, which is a very, 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 very useful item, which I'm going to use immediately. Oh god, I will get you that dance. I'll win you. So I have to win a card game. Is that at any time or at my next convenience? Because my cards.
I'm guessing it's like at your convenience.
Oh, thank goodness, because my cards are garbage. So I'm going to come talk to this angry-looking woman. And I'm going to give her... I'm not going to say the word I was going to say. I'm going to give her this lovely coin. And then I'm going to give her... then she's going to give me money, and then I'm going to talk to you. Then I'll talk to you. I'm going to talk to her. I'm going to give her this other lovely coins. You know these 4 coins? Back in Dali, we got Aries. Back in Barbecia, we got the Cancer coin, which is like Zodiacs. Oh, she can play a game with me. Never mind. We were talking.
Playing Balatro.
No, this is not Balatro.
Okay.
This came out in 2000, my dear.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good goblin card. Give me that, actually. Hold on. Is this a find? Did it say play or win? Oh, my cards.
Audience, while this card game's ongoing, everybody...
Oh, no.
Everybody do it.
Bro, I have so many flan cards. It's, like, actually incredible.
Our front row needs to stand up right now.
Oh, well, I just...
We all...
Yo, that's actually a good one. Let's go. What is happening? Can we get the rear cam on them?
No.
Everything is happening.
It's all fine. It's all good.
It's all for charity. It's wonderful. Yeah. So
I can't help but notice our very own mod 366 ran away from us as soon as that started. I'll remember that.
And right now, I will also remind you guys that when the run started, and I also donated, he said that if you guys gonna donate for that Ozma fight, or what is that, it will be a longer run. So if you guys want to see more than 10 hours of this, I'm just saying, only $200 around dollars more you need to donate for more longer run.
I think this is what we call a blunder.
Also, I do have to add that there was a frog request to John Tech that has not yet been fulfilled.
To John Tech?
To John Tech, yes.
Why they? Hello?
The request was for changing the overlay, which we don't do.
We don't do that around here.
Fair.
The banter stays in the room.
The banter stays in the room. So anyway, yeah, so we actually got 2 coins when we were here. We talked to the fountain 13 times and got Gemini, and then we went around the back of just some random guy's shop, and the Tauros one was there. But okay, so now we have 4. So in order, we got 1,000 gil, a Phoenix Pinion, 2,000 gil, and then we got this item, the Blood Sword, which is really, 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 really cool. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. No, I'm not. I'm going to go to the weapon shop is what I'm going to do. That was the synthesis shop. Big difference. So I'm going to come all the way over here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to the auction house. And we're going to have lots of fun. Hey, look, a Kupo. I mean a Mog. I mean a Moogle. I mean a Noodle. Okay, come here! When you didn't come back here!
What is a Kupo?
Let's save Kupo! Kupo is like Moogle language to just be like... It's like a nice kind of greeting, but it's at the end of our set. Or what, sorry?
That character, that small pink character.
Yeah, that's a Moogle or Noodle, depending on your $20
Oh, yeah.
amount.
Yep.
Why am I still on blue, by the way? Hello? Okay, so we saved the game because MrMizzow might just mess this up. So first thing, okay, actually the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to come into my menu and I'm going to be like, hey, I'm going to organize everything, and then everything's going to be magically organized. And I'm going to talk to this fine gentleman and go, sir, take everything from me. So we're going to sell this. We're going to sell, what's next up here? No, we're vibing. Hello, Steeple Tat, what are you doing here? So I can sell you, I can keep you. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, keep you, you're all good, okay, we want you, yep. And I need 48,000, okay, we are vibing. And we're gonna buy, we're gonna buy 1 ice staff, and where is it, we're gonna buy a bronze vest, and we're gonna buy 2 chain mails, not chain plates, I knew that felt wrong. And then we're going to come back out here, and hopefully I didn't mess all of that up. And if I did, that's fine. Noodle, come here. He's been chased by a dog. You'll excuse him. Let's save Kupo. I don't even need to tell them anymore.
Also, Miz, your menu is blue because you don't want it to be blue, and that's the way it's going to stay.
I'm busy playing the video game. I can't reach my wallet. Got him there.
Okay.
Got him there.
If you reach for your wallet, I'll reach for mine.
I mean, that's a lot better than us reaching for each other's wallets, that's for sure.
I'm issuing a yellow card on that one.
Yep. Are we talking about wallets?
Yeah, we're talking about wallets. Yes. Not the name of that shop at the bottom of Emporia. Definitely wallets.
I'm upgrading that yellow card to a red card on that one.
I am mischief, I am chaos. Right, so so we're in the kind of posh end of Treno. John Wife will understand what it's like to live here. Love you. But so we've picked up little Jane Little again. So now we're going to go in and we're going to do the auction house. So first up is the mini Sid, the fairy earrings. That's something we want. Uni's mirror and the reflect ring. What am I even here for? What am I doing? Okay, yeah, I want the mini Sid. So there's like items in like specific slots here, but I'm just gonna let them bid. They're just kind of doing their own thing. I just heard me. So there's like some interesting timing here that when people bid, he'll do like going once, going twice, sold. But if you just wait for them to be like, I just heard this, so it's going once, and okay, he's racking up the price, so going once. Stop throwing money. I need it. Stop. Okay, going once. Go. I swear to God.
No.
These people.
3,000.
He's still going. He's still going. This is how people. This is how people have been today, raising money for charity. Going once, going twice, and then I'm just gonna be like, "Yo, give me that." He's gonna be like, "Bonk." He doesn't even ask. There's like this small time window where if you just throw money at him, he's just like, "Oh, never mind, I'm done," and just gives it to you. Yeah. Right. So we don't actually need this. We do need these though, but what happens is there's an item in this first slot which will now have a better chance of appearing now that I've bought that. And I've got this little nice table here of like the amounts of money I'm willing to go to on each of them. So that last one there, it was actually 2,500, but I'm so far ahead in guild that it's fine. So this one is like round about 10,000 for the fairy earrings. So he's gonna go going once, and this nugget's gonna keep bidding, and this nugget's gonna keep bidding. Please stop bidding money. I need my money. Going once. Going twice. Yoink. Woo! Thank you very much. I'll have that.
Good job.
Next time is Uni's Mirror, and I actually don't care about this. We're just going to sit here and wait for them to win it. An item in the third slot that I need is the Maiden's Ring. But the price of this item is just, it's too expensive to give up the money for. Plus, it's like that item comes up enough that I don't need to like start clearing the slots like I need to do in slot 1. The item I'm looking for there is the Magician's Robe, which is going to make us very overpowered for the rest of the game. So they're going to buy this item now. Buy the item, stop throwing money. I'm trying to speedrun.
So while they're buying the item, I'll update you on our little auction here. Getting the solo Ozma incentive met is $184 remaining, just only.
My God, that's incredible that we're only 6 hours in and that's nearly getting met. Oh, I'm so proud of everybody.
Only a few challenges to punish Mizzow away from.
That's like
only a few challenges to punish John 6'5" fundraising.
That's like 9 frogs, 9 froggies, 9 little froggies. He looks so defeated.
I'll defeat you in a minute.
But like in a game of cards?
No, with the size 14s. Defeat. You're welcome.
Yeah, you're.
Apologies, I won't defeat you in a minute because I didn't donate $20.
Okay, next time is the Reflect Ring. Yay, we do need this, and we're willing to go up to 15k for this, but we'll go a little bit higher if needs be. So we need these nuggets to now. I finally did decide, nah, they don't want it anymore. And then what we're going to do is we're going to walk in, we're going to walk out, walk in, and we're going to check if the Maiden's Ring appears in slot 3, or if the Magician's Robe appears in slot 1, which is probably the one that we're going to reset significantly more for, just because of how rare it is, which is why we're buying items in that slot to try and give it a better chance. Come on, what are we doing? Oh, she's still bidding. That's going once. Oh, no, they're still being pains in the bum about it. Going once, she really wants that ring. Going once. Going twice. Yoink. What did you say? Excuse me? Excuse me? You. Okay, never mind. Maybe I probably was just a tiny bit early on that. Going twice. Yoink. I'm so confident. I'm so confident. Let's go. Woohoo. If you leave too early. Oh no, we're not done yet. If you leave too early, you won't get it. So Griffin's Heart is the other thing there, but we're gonna check. Nope. So we're looking slots 1 and 3. Go little girl, get back in there. Okay. Nope. Okay, right. We'll stick around to get the Maiden's Ring. Then that's fine. So we can just kind of need to leave these first 2 auctions just kind of cook. So, John Community is back. Hello. Would you like to come up to the couch while we are having this fantastic auction? Your mid-fighting game tournament. Are you winning? As soon as you're not winning, you'll be here. So you've lost. You're up against Yankee Golf, November Lima in round 1. He's inevitable. Oh, okay. Can you just not lose to him?
I haven't lost to him just yet, but I'm really about to. And that's sort of what happens at these things. You either go and you die against Rebel Dragon, or you go and you get killed by Yatagami. But either one is inevitable.
I'm getting a little concerned at the amount of canonic deaths have happened at this event. Because we're up to 2 now.
Well, today PlayStation Nation has a field day, so they can...
PlayStation Nation has a field day?
Well, they can now play games that other people...
Do you think any one of them have noticed that I've nicked a couch out of Mixed Gaming? He's like, where's my couch? What happened to it? So we're on the Maiden's Ring.
Yeah.
Finally. Once we buy this, it's only the first slot that's left. So I would pose for the camera so hard if I wasn't mid-auction right now. It'd be so good. Can these people stuff? Yeah, so so we're talking about caps and stuff. So there's a 9k cap on this. But again, we're so over and above that it's like, whatever. It should be noted that anytime I build a route, I build it on the like worst case scenario. This is like the bare minimum amount of gil you'll ever have. And it's just like, vibing. Oh, yoink, 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 yoink. Don't you do it? Woo! Let's go. Okay, that's item like 3 of 4. So we're going back in. We can just keep resetting on slot 1 until we see Magician's Robe. And nope. 1, 2. It's very rare. 3. They really want me to buy this Griffin's Heart. 4.
Yep.
I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. 5. If it was the Steiner % run, we would absolutely buy it. Because it's part of the Excalibur side quest, which you use as an end-game item. Steiner actually gets to the end of the game fast enough that you still get Excalibur 2, which is hilarious.
Rizzo, you'll think it's funny.
Hello.
I just had a conversation with the other 2 John fundraisings in stream 1, and I was like, it's really fun in there. There's a lot of stuff going on. He went, yeah, we could tell because we saw a donation thing pop up that says, do the frog dance, ribbit.
Look, I'm telling you, stream 2 is the place to be.
True, because a lot of runs this week have been on stream 2, and they have been like fun.
There has been, cause we're in like, you feel so much closer in this room. It's just the vibe zone. And okay, so we're going once. Going to no, that's still going once. Going twice. Yoink! Gimme, 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 gimme! Woo! Let's go. Okay, we're done with the auction house. Let's go. Says the man that's now about to go check. Okay, so I definitely got the Maiden's Ring, the Reflect Ring, the Verity Rings, the Magician's Robe, and bing bang bing bang bosh. Okay, we're off. All of these items will become very important very quickly. Please don't worry about it. Hello, Mugo. I'll see you later. No, don't. Thank you. That's why I have you all with me. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh no, I'm going this way. What am I doing?
So what you are doing right now? What is the plan right
That's the question. That's actually the question. So right now, I need to go talk to John Marcus himself.
Okay.
Who is like, hey, do you remember how all you guys left my brother John blank in the forest and now he's a giant petrified statue of stone? I don't think you were here for that, right?
No, no.
The forest got angry and turned him to stone. So now he's like, I'm going to come to Treno and I'm going to nick, which is like a slang word for steal, something called the Super Soft. Is the... You know what? I'm not going to ask. I'm going to get yellow carded again. So there's like... Jane Lowe is like, hey, I feel obligated to help you find the Super Soft so that you can go and unharden your brother and it's all going to be great. So we're planning like a heist. And obviously John Rust is like, yo, this is a bad idea, we shouldn't do this. And we as the player are like, yo, this is a great idea, we should do this. And then we all aged to 30 and we suddenly realised that John Rust was right all along and all he wanted to do was go home. What a wacky adventure. Also, this is John Bossman. This is John Boss. And you can tell he's John Boss because it's a Final Fantasy game and the organ's playing.
I think you'll find someone's already claimed John Boss fight. Thank you very much. I didn't give it to me. Someone gave it to me.
John Scheduling gave it to you. Wait, does this mean that when John Boss is on, we need to get you down here to fight him so we can have John Boss versus John Boss fight?
$20.
Why do I keep speaking into this thing?
He's going to work out with me eventually that it's better to not talk. $20 to have John fundraising 6'5" to come fight John Boss. Although that's not for another like amount of time. You know what? About a hair past a freckle.
That's because he knows if he tells me, I'll just schedule to not be here.
and now he knows that I've learned.
It's really peaceful.
It's very peaceful, isn't it? It's a very peaceful game. The game is actually very peaceful. I'm just loud. Don't look at me like that. But yeah. So the funny thing is that we have this funky little bird man who's a doctor. And he's like, Yo, I'm gonna come down here. Oh my god, you're all the most useless, like, thieves in the planet. I spotted you immediately, caca or something. And now he's like, oh no, my glamorous assistant is coming down. You should all run away. I'll give you the thing later. I'll steal it for you. And this guy's like, bro, you better not be down here conspiring with criminals. And he's like, no, I wouldn't do that, caca. He doesn't actually say caca in game. I'm just adding that for effect. So now the boss man's like, what do you mean you didn't steal the thing? And John Marcus is like, bro, you'll never believe this. This bird-looking guy came down and said caca and said he'll give it to us. And then he's like, why do you have little Jane with you? We're going to get arrested. She's a famous rapper.
Guys, remind you, the last time you started making animal sounds, donations started coming in to make sure that you said them very, very often.
Are you telling me that people paid money for silly little gags and made money for charity? That sounds like peak. The moment that happens, I'll make sure to swap you back into this couch. Don't run away. I will send the rest of the team
Again,
out.
on something.
Speaking of donations,
We want something.
we're very accepting of all shenaniganery around here.
I quickly hide to make sure it's not something I'm getting.
Sir, you cannot hide behind this couch.
So we have donation.
Yes, you want to read that?
Yeah, $20 from 2 planks.
2 planks?
Yeah.
What is that famous brother of 1 plank?
So we have done our message. Sea Frog incentive. Reward. Frog.
Where is she? Where is she? John, 6'5", back on the couch. You heard it here. I'm so sorry. Honorary John, 4th of July fundraiser. But you will need to give up your position.
But also...
John Tech, friend.
No.
I'll remember this.
$20, get your butt on this couch, because God knows I need to be shuffled around again. What am I doing? What am I doing? I might be talking to the Birdman. Talk to the Birdman.
I don't even know.
Don't play cards!
Am I supposed to be? Am I supposed to be 6'5" me, boss fight me, American sassy me?
That's $20.
Okay, fair enough. But I'm here.
Welcome back.
I've come back from having a microphone in my hand to having a microphone on my head.
But a lot better than what I thought you were going to say, I'm not going to lie.
I can speak without getting myself in trouble. It's not something that you...
I know, you dish out the yellow cards. Have you ever self-reported?
Solo Ozma was also a bit on that.
Woo!
How close are we to Solo Ozma?
It's right there! It's 164!
164 is nothing, man.
I know, I should have made it higher. Sorry, I'll budge over.
You asked for 6'5" on the couch.
I did, he did. Just so we're clear, as much as I love your presence and we're having a fantastic time, John Archipelago, I did not donate for you to be here.
Well, it's nice to be wanted.
I just said how I wanted you.
Someone.
Speaking
Discord,
of wanting.
Discord.
Donations.
Yeah, I saw. There you go. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? $20 from John Kaka. Let the bird noises commence. Kaka.
You could be a bit more enthusiastic.
I was like, oh no, that's actually pretty clean. Yeah, we've got away pretty free there. And then I read the frog message.
What's the frog message?
There's a frog. Are you keeping track of these frogs? Because I lost count.
No, that's why I have John Tech Kaka.
Are you keeping track of frogs?
Somebody is keeping track of them.
Either way, let's say caca at the end of every sentence for 10 minutes.
I can retrieve the frog count for you.
Lovely jubbly.
With John Majestic 6'5". So they wanted me back for this one specifically. So
we are on 44 frogs.
44 frogs.
44 claimed or left?
Yeah,
caca?
44 claimed frogs.
That's incredible considering I don't have a single one.
That's going to be a fun time, caca.
Oh, absolutely, caca. We are all here for the fun time, caca.
One of the previous recent donations was for like frogs when. The fans are growing impatient, Mizzow.
So unfortunately, I got an encounter, especially because I didn't do the menu. Caca.
I was waiting for it, caca.
Caca. Oh, happy birthday, FF9. Are we still doing that?
I don't remember the time slot on that, caca.
Sorry, I've spot. I need to like hide behind you because I've just noticed to my right that is John. What the redacted is going on tech, and I don't want him to see me. I think I made him angry.
Caca.
Caca. So I'm going to do the menu real quick. So bing, bang, bing, bang, bosh.
I have a donation to read caca.
Oh, that's fantastic, caca.
It's our friend caca who could not be here. Caca, who was supposed to be here. Caca could not make it. Caca. $20, Kaka, from Original Bomb, Kaka. With the donor message, it just says quack, Kaka. With a Final Fantasy IX frog and solo Ozma. You're gonna like this, because guess what the frog message is?
What's the
Kaka.
frog? What's the frog message, Kaka?
Menu must be grey, please, Kaka.
Let's go! I've never been so happy in my life. Woohoo! Let's go. No.
Audience, we're changing it back immediately. I need someone to help me get on that, Kaka.
Nope. How are you? What is happening? Why is everybody? Why do you have so much equipped? What is going on? What has happened?
You're ending a lot of sentences without Kaka, Kaka.
Kaka! Okay, I'm just taking bird killer off. Kaka.
Should we be making more of a noise like a Kaka? Or should we just be going Kaka? Kaka.
I'm kind of partial to both. To both.
I'm quite partial to
hydration check. That's fantastic. Kaka! Can I get some hydration over? Kaka!
You can Kaka!
Kaka yourself! That's not what I meant!
Drink from the bottle. Drink from the bottle.
I have a small request, Kaka. Can we face it towards me next time?
What do you mean face it towards you next time?
There's clearly a front of the bottle.
Kaka.
Kaka!
Kaka!
Alright, so we're still without John. We're still without John Mage right now. Kaka!
Kaka!
So we have these lovely people to help us. So we're all currently like level negative 15,000. So I'm going to use John Rust here to absolutely carry. So that weapon that we picked up earlier on, the Blood Sword, not only is the best weapon you can have available at this point in the game, but also all the damage we deal, assuming that it's not against undead enemies, will actually heal you. Everybody leveled up there. Kaka! Kaka! That's what I just said. Kaka!
Oh, okay.
Someone's in trouble. Kaka! Kaka! Oh, I'm glad you get them. Kaka!
Just for context, we've had the voice in our head to say that John Tech is going to take a 5-minute break.
What he actually
At
said.
least you get to run away.
What he actually said was, I'm going for a whiz. Kaka!
What I heard was, I've put you on this couch, Kaka, and then I'm going to run away for 5 minutes, Kaka. Again, I will remember this, Kaka.
Oh, right, so the original question was, like, yo, bro, when's frogs? And I'm like, yo, you're right. Once we get out of Treno, we then do Clara. And then people maybe dance for that? Question mark? Because that been met. Dance has been met from the audience. Hello? There's a microphone so I can hear you.
The dance has been met, yes.
Okay,
Kaka.
so then we go to Clara, and then people do a dance. And then...
That was a Kaka from the audience.
Thank you. No, if you've got a microphone, you're taking part. Them's the rules. And then we go back to Alexandria. And then we go back to Lindblom.
Kaka.
I'm not finished yet.
Okay.
Kaka. Okay. Then we leave Lindblom and go down, and then we go to a marsh. And then we pick up John Frog. And then we can start catching frogs. Kaka.
Kaka. I can't even get my voice to go like that.
Kaka! Kaka!
Oh, we got it. Right, okay.
There we go. Just have to break you in a little...
You got one. You got the only one you're going to get from me.
Yeah, so once we have access to John Frog, frogs will come not fast, but they will come in regular intervals. So basically what I'm having to do in my head now is think of my all bosses notes where you do actually catch frogs and work out how I can translate that into this run. Kaka.
Oh, Kaka, I see original bomb in the chat, right, Kaka? I will remember this, Kaka.
Shout outs to Original Bomb, who could not be here, sadly, because...
Sadly, could not be here, Kaka.
He got sick, and I'm very unfortunate. I was really
Original Bomb was originally supposed to be John Fundraising, Kaka.
I still consider him part of John Fundraising, Kaka.
I was still given the title John Fundraising, Kaka.
But that's good, because he's going to be back
But even when
next
this
year.
ends, I'm now going to call him John Fundraising, Kaka.
Oh, right. Oh, Kaka.
You've now been dubbed John Fundraising, Kaka. How many nicknames have flown about this event? I've named like 5 that I've got. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 I'm forgetting. Like John.
The funny thing is that you're the one that keeps getting them, Kaka. Oh,
what am I doing wrong, Kaka?
Oh,
or right?
Okay, she's dead. Okay, Kaka.
Jane Lil.
Yeah, John Ross is basic. Kaka.
Kaka. You've missed so many, Kaka.
Yeah, I know, but I'm running the video game. I have an excuse, Kaka. You're meant to be keeping me on track.
Can somebody in the audience tell me when the 10 minutes runs out, Kaka?
You're gonna trust them? Kaka?
I trust Mod Wife more than I trust you, Kaka, to give me correct information.
What do you mean? I've never given you false information, Kaka.
You sure you want to die on that hill, Kaka?
Yes, Kaka.
I would just like to make this public that last night we were having a conversation and then he asked me to go away because he needed to go and do something. Having been him called me across the room to talk to him, Kaka, and then tried to convince me that I'd come over and bothered you, Kaka.
Okay, you know what? He's got me there. Okay, Kaka, he does have me there, Kaka. Also, I'm in the wrong the blowing notes. Okay, oh no, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I think I fixed it. I think I pressed buttons that were bad.
I was also going to just ask. As you, I would normally call out this lovely technical setup that you've got here, Kaka, but we can see it.
What do you mean?
What happens when you want to drink that bottle of Pepsi?
Let me tell you, that specific. Okay.
But I was a guy who's being too difficult to bring the monitor over for chat, but you're going to have to drink that Pepsi at some point.
Given that it hasn't moved over here, I'm guessing it's not happening.
We could just twist.
There's a lot of glare.
Don't worry, you have a second Pepsi in the room.
No. If I'm opening the emergency bottles at 6 hours in, something's going wrong.
There's emergency bottles, Kaka.
Yes,
please, someone tell me when the 10 minutes is up, Kaka.
I am strictly on water until these eyes start to droop, Kaka, which will probably happen at exactly 2 in the morning when this run was probably due to end. And what just happened? Whoa, what just happened? Hello? What's going on? John fundraising, Kaka.
What? Sorry, I was. Kaka.
What just happened, Kaka?
I don't. Okay. 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 You ready for this?
Kaka?
How much do you like sleep? Genuine question.
Genuine question?
No reason behind it whatsoever.
Quite like sleep, yeah.
You quite like sleep?
Probably like my third favourite thing to do.
How do you feel about not sleeping?
Like ever? I get so much more work done. I'm not a coffee drinker, so...
How would you feel about not sleeping for a longer period of time today?
Is it for charity?
We have a $124 donation from John Ozma.
The John Ozma?
John Ozma, with a donor message, let the chaos begin.
Wait, why was he done?
What do you think that means?
Does it mean Ozma incentive was met?
John Tech will need to turn off the John Ozma incentive because that was just met, which means you're staying awake for a period of time.
I should have.
That's what I was waiting on.
I should have set it for a higher amount. I don't think that's that. Okay, that okay.
It doesn't end there.
Okay, good.
The donor message does say, "Let the chaos begin." They didn't stop with the Ozma fight.
There's more?
There's 3 frogs, first of all. They've all got a different message on them.
Oh no.
I've just read the start of the first one. Make a kissy sound for every frog you catch. Frogs deserve some love too.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, come on, man. I'm a big guy. This is going to be hard as hell.
What do they want?
John's 6'5" boss fight missed the frog sitting. Now it's time.
I don't think there's room.
I don't think there's room on this couch.
You know what? I needed to stretch my legs anyway. Ow! I need to stretch my legs anyway.
Go blue! Go blue!
No!
Go blue!
Oh, no! Okay, I needed to stretch anyway, so I'll give you the couch and I'll be cute over here.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big guy. I would probably want to do it on the floor to not damage the couch. Because John Tech would not be happy if I broke the couch. John Tech's already upset that the couch was in here this morning. I don't want to break the couch.
That was the other John Tech.
That was other John Tech who was upset.
Oh yeah, I do have to clarify that was other John Tech.
I would be to see you squatting on the couch.
Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it.
Okay, I will make an agreement. I will frog sit on this couch for 5 seconds so people can get their screenshots, and then I will sit back down.
Hey! I had to do 10 minutes.
Didn't say 10 minutes on my one, mate. Oh no, what are you gonna do?
I still have a frog to
Protest?
Again, I spoke into this microphone and then I really... Oh, no, God, what are you like? I thought we were friends.
I'm just sat eating my ice cream.
It's very hard to read my notes from here, so I'm just going to make this work. Reflect. Yeah, they're so far away.
Oh! I already did not have confidence that what I'm doing is not going to break the furniture.
I definitely heard something crack there. Oh, thank you, John Fundraising.
If you think you heard something crack, that might have been my knee, actually.
Go blue! Sorry.
Go blue.
I purposely forgot. I feel as if I've gotten away with this. What have I?
Is this a good time to point out that yesterday was legs day, and this is not good for me?
This is good for your knees, Graham.
What am I doing? Magician shoes and an ether.
Okay,
I know where those are.
I can empathetically squat.
You can empathetically squat.
There we go.
Hold on. Somebody get a photo of this because I can't get my phone out because it's like sort of sandwiched onto my leg.
Okay, you can put it down.
I can put it down.
No, not you.
Okay, so let me just be John Fundraising frog style. We have a $20 donation from John Massage. Quack MrMizzow, enjoy or not. And there was a frog reward.
Wait, what do you mean by quack?
Give me a second. MrMizzow needs a shoulder massage by Majestic Melville, who quacks while massaging. Is this what this has bloody come to?
Who's getting bullied more here at this point? Epis MrMizzow.
No good, come sit on a couch with you. Oh, come watch Final Fantasy IX, it'll be fun, they say.
Wait, I don't know if this is my Moogle. Hold on. He has a mailbox. It says, it's my Moogle! We found Monev! Please do not break everything on your descent. He gave me a nut! Yo, we can read the mail!
Go and sit down so we can get this to quack over with.
Oh, is that already?
Sit down.
Oh, okay. Okay, I know.
Quack, quack, quack.
Quack.
Quack. Quack, quack, quack.
Hold on.
Quack, quack, quack.
Alright, I'm ready for my massa.
Quack.
Oh my god!
Quack, quack.
Oh
Quack.
my god, his hands
Quack,
are
quack.
huge.
Quack. Quack. After this, I'm officially staying off the internet for at least a month. Quack. 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 I don't... How far into this are we just going to determine that we've lost it? I've got people in the hallway looking at me right now. You put me back on this couch, there will be retribution.
I need everybody to understand. Have you ever grabbed like the scruff of a cat and it just gets is just paralyzed? That's how I felt. I couldn't do it.
As if my dignity hasn't taken enough hits in the last 2 minutes.
Look, you chose to live in history, so alright, don't stop me.
That's got nothing to do with it.
No, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna weaponize it.
Oi.
So anyway.
Oh, look.
So anyway, this is a sand golem. You know, it's like a little sand golem in his core. It's very cute. It's like a Kangaskhan.
It's like a cat. In no way, in colour tone, shape, general appearance, is that like a Kangaskhan. So I don't know where you're getting that from.
Okay, what would you describe it as?
Golem.
Golem's round. This guy is standing up.
It's closer to Golem than a Kangas can.
I've never had a Golem made of sand.
I volunteered to be here.
This is true. This is true.
Technically, I volunteered to be in the room. I was happy being in the audience.
Look at me seriously and tell me you're not happy.
Oh, look, there's another John fundraising up there who's laughing right now.
Yeah, that's fine. They didn't donate for him.
Anyone who gets enjoyment out of this is in the line of fire also.
Thank you.
Oh, we've got John fundraising in the back as well. Hey, Robo Sparkle. Don't try and hide from me.
Yeah, he's got a dance to prepare for.
Oh, I'm taking myself out of the dance. Just
Speaking of dancing to prepare for, we're actually like nearly there. And I see that John Tech has left the room.
I can't. I'm on the couch. It's everyone in the audience.
No.
You put me back on the couch.
To be fair,
you won't give me this.
No. Let me finish. Don't. Okay. Technically.
I don't like it when you start things with technically.
I blame you for this. We're now going on a 2-minute detour. We're taking the tour.
Yes.
Which will give people in the audience time to prepare the room.
The press?
I would never.
Skill issue.
I wouldn't do a 2-minute side quest.
Yeah, you would. Skill issue.
To give John Tech time to get back in the room so that we can approve all of what we're about to do.
What are we...
No, you're safe. You're on the couch.
I'm on the couch. I'm safe.
No, you're safe.
For once, I'm safe.
I love how it looks as if everyone's just left. They're stuck. They're attached. You need to disconnect them. Oh, never mind. Their idea is so much better.
All right, okay. While they're doing that...
Yes.
Let's go back to being John fundraising for a moment.
Oh, thank you.
Have you noticed how close we are to beating our total from 2021?
Usually the bar comes up every now and again, but how close are we?
I believe we're only a few thousand away. I could give you the exact number, but we're quite close to beating our 2021 total, which would be cool.
To be fair, that is kind of crazy.
So let's keep going. And we're not just being idiots on camera for nothing. Remember that this is ESA, so this is all for Alzheimer funding. We are having fun, but we are raising money for charity.
I don't know about you, I'd probably just behave like this normally. This is why I only get to stream like once a year at an event, because I just cause chaos.
The problem is that we've been being professional on camera all week.
God, that's professional. We've done okay.
Yeah, but now we're not being. Now they know what we're actually like.
Yeah, only if they watch stream 2.
Oh god, they're idiots. That's probably what they're saying at home.
Only if they watch stream 2, which is objectively the best place to be right now.
I can understand why they're all sandwiched in Scotland.
If you notice that ES is starting to have a bit of a Scottish takeover.
Only stream 2 is very much under a Scottish takeover just now. I'm seeing warm-ups back there. Okay, so I'm picking up all of these lovely items. So we got some gill, some phoenix pinions. We're going to run up here. Can I just point out that across the room, knees are being tested today. Is that a good camera angle? Are you sure you have enough room? You know this dance. We should probably plug this in at some point very soon because it's running out of battery. Wonderful. So I came one way up, so now I'm going to go down this way, which is not going to be fun because I've went to the cathedral, and they're like, yeah, King's not going to talk to you, and we're like, yo, bro, we're like literally him, and this guy's going to come in and go, help! I don't mean to interrupt you for a second, but you'll notice now that John Tech has done us a favour. We can make this large now. Oh, please make that as large as possible. Oh, stand up and do that then. Because wait, if I get off the couch, does that automatically put me into the dance? Because I would wait until the dance is over to get off this couch. So the trick is keep the headset on. Ah, okay. Okay, but wait, no, that means that Planks doesn't have to do the dance because Planks has got a headset on. You asked, okay, so do you want to do the dance or not? Fine. Okay. No, I meant fine as in I'll let Planks off. That retribution is still coming. Don't think this is over. Where's my bag? Right, let's get this to be bigger. Thank you to John Tech for giving us chat on the screen. Mad appreciate. Mad appreciate. That's what I said. Deal with it.
Majestic.
Hello.
Oh no.
Technically, if you are a commentator,
Be
you're
very
not
careful with how
part-
you choose to finish this sentence.
Yeah. If you are a commentator, you're not a member of the audience.
Majestic, I need to go pee. Do you want to take the controller?
What do I have to do?
Mash X.
Yes, I'll do that. Technically, I'm a player. You can't even get me on that now. There you go. Is that big enough for you? You only see the last few, but it's...
That's better than nothing. It's better than before, because I couldn't read it before.
It's got to be better than that. That's much smaller. Any quick donos to get planks to dance was in chat, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. Just to... Yes.
That, for reference, he's talking about John Tech.
John Tech. Sorry, John Tech, yes.
At
Any quick donos to get John Tech to
I'm
dance.
wondering that we're not even seven...
It does say that John Tech is planks on the screen, mate. Come on.
Bro, we're not even 7 hours in.
Am I mashing X or am I not?
No, after the fight.
Oh.
If you mashed X right now, you'd kill me.
It's kind of tempting.
Please don't do that. I would like to go home.
I'd like to go home.
At some point.
If I die too much, I'll still be here in 3 days' time when I was supposed to have flown home.
Ozma can do that, and the people have donated for that.
Hey, you gave them the opportunity.
Oh, at this point, I've learned that I should have made it more. Because I'm pretty sure that apart from just some frogs, I'm pretty sure that's everything caught up with, isn't it?
We've got ourselves a donation. I'm not bringing back American. Oh, come on, man. I'm on the couch.
What is it?
$20 from John Dance. Dance, baby dance. A frog has been redeemed. You really thought I'd let you off the hook? Dance, Majestic Melville.
The people have spoken.
This
Who's gonna mash my text?
This couch has done nothing good for me. When is this dance happening?
I can mash your text, Mizzow.
Immediately after this.
No, I will mash the text until I'm absolutely needed to be away. Oh wait, if I'm a player then, oh no.
All right, so we just beat a boss during all of this chaos. We just beat a boss.
Nice.
Whoever wants to mash my text, do not move the analog stick. You will
just mash X.
Just mash, yeah, literally just mash X until the dancing starts.
Woo!
Woo!
I'm playing something at ESA. Look how hot. Look at. This is so difficult. Oh my God, he's off the couch. Never thought I'd see the day. Do not press the analog stick was my only instruction. How we doing, chat? We've had another message in chat that says John Tech dancing when? No response to him. Oh, is it actually happening now? Oh no, I've got to keep hitting the X button. No, 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 you stay there. You stay there.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, for the love of God. It was a donation, so now I have to. What have I got to do? What have I got to do?
This is some real difficult mashing I've got to do right here.
I must say thank you to the audience who didn't really know that they were going to do this. And thank you for donating $160 to make that happen.
you're mashing, of course, you're mashing. Right, okay. Then you take over mashing as well. Oh. Look at the respect there. The room's been just neatly put back in order.
You would never know anything happened.
Oh, look who decided to turn up.
Hey, good news. We did the dance so well that the crystal definitely didn't shatter. Woo! Also, don't look at the screen for the next bit.
God.
You aren't allowed to stand on the technology. Oh my god. I feel so much better now. Thank you. You've now run a game at ESA.
I played Metaphor the other day.
This is true, you did get crowned king.
I've been in relays before.
He's not.
But thank you for inviting me to
please let it
co-op run this with you.
Please let it be known this was entirely for my own benefit.
In all seriousness, are you okay? you look like you've just had a huge weight taken off your shoulders and your bladder.
I can hydrate again without feeling the immediate consequence.
In case you missed that that was sincerity of care with a little joke at the end. Oh, there's a lot of applause in the chat.
Oh, thank you. Wait, not for me.
If I'd known what was going to happen here today, it could have been chest day yesterday, but no. Nope.
So now that we've got that little undone.
No. No.
John Big Tech came and spoke to me about 20 minutes ago and let me know that there's something else coming up at about the 9-hour mark.
There you go. Have your game back. Uh-oh. What's that?
Yes. Yes, there is 9 hours permitting that the game goes well. Do you think that should be...
I mean, we can trail that now. We can let the...
Do you think that should be incentivized?
I think it's just happening.
That's what I thought as well, but I also thought it'd be a bit of good fun. But we can talk about it.
Perhaps you want to explain what it is?
Okay, so our very own John Fain... Excuse me.
Our very own John...
Sorry. Caca. Are we still doing caca?
No. John Blick.
John Blick. Our very own John fundraiser, Dr. Stoat, not Mr. Stoat, Dr. Stoat, famous quiz host extraordinaire. So just to put it bluntly, there's this really boring part at the start of Disc 3 where all I do is mash text and run from point A to point B. So I've asked a very good friend if they would host the official ESA Stream 2 4th of July 25th anniversary trivia quiz in the room. So the plan would be we will have Mr. Stoat graciously sat here with the questions, and we'll make 2 teams of probably like 3 people and have them sat on camera, and then we'll go back and forth traditional quiz style.
Okay.
We'll line them up roughly so it makes sense on this camera angle here.
We'll make it work. What I was trying to figure out, and the honest answer is I still haven't really figured this out, is how can we get the good people at home to form their own team and take part through the wonderful power that is giving money to charity. I've not worked out the logistics of that yet.
John Tech, help me out here. I need solutions. The man's presenting me with problems I need solutions for. Twitch chat polls, is that still a thing?
It's way too... I don't know if that's going to be fast enough.
Well, they can give them a chance to answer the question. I don't know. Is there a way to figure out the most common answer?
They can just spam in chat.
They can just spam in chat.
Do we just give them the ability to spam? As if they don't have that.
Did we take that away?
Do we know what form the questions take in terms of like multiple choice, or just ask the question?
They're a little bit of everything. There's mainly is just kind of raw question answer, but I'll give you an example. It will be like the answer is worth 1 point, and then there's like bonus points for extra like parts of that answer. So it'll be like, what is this? And then if somebody gets it right, it will then be for an extra point, can you name, and it'll be something more detailed about it. Or it'll be like, name 4... I'm gonna just pull one out. It's like, how many weapons does John Mage have? And then for extra points, name them. As an example.
You don't ask me to take part in this, are you?
Do you want to take part in it?
I've never played the game.
Aye, okay, but you're asking me the question.
I don't even know what the characters' names are. I know them as John Black.
Yes, you do. We have John Floor.
Right, but the question is not going to be, what's John Floor's ultimate weapon, is it? Well, it could be.
Maybe. I can
neither confirm or deny. If I speak, I get in trouble.
See, this is the question. See, chat's now getting is like, you know, do we set like a time limit or something? Like, what do we do? Like, if between us, by our powers combined, all like 800 of us, if we can come up with a system to let chat have an actual interaction, we will definitely support that and get it running. But I have a shop to do. First I'm going to organize everything like a good boy, and then we're going to come in here, and we are going to buy... We're going to buy this, and then we're going to buy one of this, and then we're going to buy one of this, and then we're going to buy one of these, and then we're going to buy one of this, and then we're going to buy one of these. And then we're going to go this way. Okay, so while I was away, you were all dancing. Was it to the song of all songs? I wasn't here. You need to tell me.
Do you mean Darude style?
Yeah.
It was not the Darude style.
Okay, fine. Okay, honestly, that's probably better for the VOD anyway.
So you do have probably a great shot of me trying to hide the controller across here as Planks approached, so that he wouldn't take off and dance. But then the people donated to charity for it, so technically, I had to.
Okay, so fairy earrings, bone wrist, and then we have our fun abilities. Put this on, take this off. Okay, all is good. So unfortunately, Alexandria was invading Barmecia earlier, and now they have chosen to be like, hey, we're just gonna go over there and like fight this tree. So now that our Alexandrian army is here, which we're gonna go try and stop them from storming Clara.
Okay.
It's all good fun. It's all good fun. Are we still doing happy birthday?
No. We'll make it interactive.
Camera angles.
Oh.
Yellow card.
That was a yellow card.
Yellow card.
It was a self-report.
The yellow card. Yeah, here's your yellow card.
You really want to be careless with that again?
I mean, I've already lost it once.
That's what I mean. Somebody else had to find it and bring it to you.
God bless them.
You're like, give me another one.
I did actually ask him for this for another one. I said, make it out to John Fundraising.
Didn't even go looking for it, man.
I went looking very far.
Didn't go looking in the room where it was.
This is true.
In fact, did you go looking or did John wife go looking?
Both. To be fair, I'm taking a lot of the responsibility right now, but that's purely out of love.
And also, just you stay there, because as soon as I need to go to the toilet, you're coming back in here and I'm taking over. Oh, you shake your head, but I've shaken my head and not want to do so many things this past couple of hours, and I've still had to do it, so that's
Speaking
just how
of doing
that works.
things, where is everyone?
I don't know.
You have a microphone, I can't hear you.
They're away to get food.
They're away to get food, they get me
Which is heartbreaking, because I was going to go get food with people.
I was going to ask if you wanted an ice cream, honey.
Roll
Do you
number
want
one?
an ice cream?
I do not
Honey.
want an ice cream. Oh. No, I don't want an ice cream. I'm scared to ask any of you for food in case one of you bring me back a box of chicken nuggets and I'm just going to be like, no.
Do you know it would not be the first time I've done a nugget challenge on camera? I'm not going to say that.
How many,
I'm not going to say that.
How many did you get?
It was competitive. I managed 62 and the competitor managed 39. It was a bosh. But it was not fun. After like the first 20, you stop tasting them. It tastes like dry mush.
I was gonna say it's like, because you know 62 is a number of context.
There you go, they've said it. John Scheduling said something about bouldering earlier on.
Yeah, that affects like 2 people.
I know, because I was going to go and have food with him after he got back from bouldering.
Oh.
So if he's not back yet, I still have a chance.
Oh, maybe I will get used to getting something. I know, right?
Basically, you trust John Scheduling, but you don't trust me.
That wasn't the question.
Ice cream is actually a good idea.
Yeah, not for me.
John, wife, somebody in the chat wants ice cream. Can you sort that out?
You have a microphone.
You will forgive me, I'm not used to this. Yes, I will send an ice cream to you as fast as I physically can.
If it's melted by the time we get there, we're not held responsible.
Expect it within 2 to 3 business days.
That's unfortunate. It's Saturday tomorrow. So
There is honey over there to drizzle in the ice cream.
Can you say that word again?
Honey.
No, the D word.
Drizzle.
Oh. That accent comes through.
You just asked him to repeat the word drizzle. How do you not think I'm going to yellow card you for that?
I'm gonna look. If you give me something,
you asked him to say drizzle, and you went, "Oh."
If you give me some, if you present a collectible, I'm gonna go all in.
Oi, oi, oi.
See, when you go for food, somebody else is gonna have to sit in.
What? Yeah.
Well, as long as you've got that organised.
I'm supposed to organise my sit-in?
I'm playing the video game. What do you want me to do?
Find me a sit-in.
Find me a sit-in.
Actually, no, he wanted me to be. He's not going to find me a sit-in. He's going to keep me here.
Oh, no, he's going to sit in later when it's time to beat Ozma.
It's $20 for a sit-in, by the way.
It's $20 for a sit-in. Is it $20 to leave?
Did I hurt you in some way? Are we all right? Are we good?
I mean, you could get your phone out and donate $20 from like John 5'4", and so just to like fly under the radar.
That's a good idea. Someone get me some clothes.
Nobody will think it's you if you like claim you're so short, and then you can leave because you'll be told to by a completely innocent anonymous person at home.
I love how you're like 5'4".
My whole identity
short.
is now
like I'm not just
defined
here
by 6'5".
at 5'3".
I don't have a name anymore. I just have 6'5".
What do you mean? No, you have a name. It's on the screen.
You mean the name that people wanted to change to Majestic 6'5" Melville?
It kept your name in it.
We keep the banner in the room. How tall are you again?
5'3". It's not very tall.
You're now John 5'3" fundraising.
Of course I am.
Donations! Remember to hydrate. $25 donation from Anonymous. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'll take some water.
I can't put water and technology at the same time.
A terrible mix.
Shut up.
Terrible mix.
Shut up.
Lads, is the correct term Ajonymous or Janonymous?
I say Janonymous. But when they say anonymous, they don't say John Anonymous. I just say anonymous because maybe they don't want to be a John.
Oh no, it's John Anonymous.
It's Janonymous. That's so much better, do you not think? Janonymous. Or Ajonymous. You already said that, didn't you?
Janonymous.
You say Ajonymous, Ellie.
See, the thing is, if you say Janonymous, it just makes me want to go do-do-do-do-do.
Phenomena.
Do-do-do-do. Phenomena. No, Janonymous. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do you think they're having this?
How far do we have to go before we actually declare that we have lost it?
Do you think they're having this much fun in Stream 1?
No.
See, by the time we get to the end of this run, do you think that the people whose opinions matter are going to go, hey, that's a good idea, let's do that again, or oh my god, never do that again?
But they still have their dignity.
For $20.
You've basically put me in a position of people could do whatever they want to me for $20.
Yeah, for $20 they could put somebody else in your position and then $20 to them. Yeah, you seen it here? You seen it? For the low price of $20, you can nominate the next person.
Somebody find me some clothes. Seriously, where did we land on that? Somebody we hunting for him? Yeah? Yeah? Who's on shift in Stream 1 right now?
My shift?
No, who's on shift on Stream 1 right now?
What time is it?
20 past 4.
Toasty.
When's come off shift?
It's 5:40, about an hour. Give or take an hour.
Have you memorised the fundraising schedule?
Well, I made it. That's why it's so good, because I made it. And every single thing that is going.
Oh, really? It's so good. Well, where's everybody from fundraising to replace me right now?
Because they know better and they're hiding.
You're not scheduled.
I wasn't given a choice.
Nobody was scheduled in here. That was the whole point.
Why does John wife hate me?
She doesn't. She loves you.
Why does John wife hate me? I'm being prodded. Why am I being prodded?
Also,
Yes.
I forgot there was a big tournament in the mixed gaming room. So
Oh, there's a tournament going on.
Oh,
I'm never going to be replaced.
There's the PlayStation tournament. No, that should be fine because everybody we know is gonna get their bums kicked. Unlike when I kicked John Scheduling's bum at Pokemon on.
You know what? I'm not going to go for food with John Scheduling. The second he walks in here, he is in this couch, and I'm going for food.
Fair enough. How'd you feel about bringing something back?
Well, what do you want? And I'll go there and get something for myself.
Well, I think the better.
Bring you back something you want.
I think the bigger question is, where are you going?
I haven't decided that yet.
Oh, let me know when you do.
Well, I've just said if you want to decide on what you want, I'll just get something else from there. And I'll bring it back.
I'll be honest, I didn't actually consider takeaway options. I'm going to be really honest about that.
Well, you don't want McDonald's.
Oh god, no. Hey,
so that rules out McDonald's.
Ooh, hello, spicy.
What's our other options?
I made your sandwiches.
Do have sandwiches.
I do have sandwiches. What's my backup here?
I also feel like if you had dinner and then ate those sandwiches when you get tired at 16 hours in, it's not going to be the worst thing in the world.
Wow, I'm under attack. Sorry, I'm like nearly dying. Sorry. Sorry, sandwiches? I have sandwiches. They're lovely. That will be courtesy of John Wife.
John Wife.
Get him KFC? No, that's like potentially even worse.
That is bad. We want to give you like energy food. You want carbs, man.
Yeah.
There's Domino's.
We had Domino's yesterday.
We did have Domino's yesterday.
There's the kebab shop.
Oh,
what?
If you eat anything out of there, you're immediately going to sleep.
Honest question. What are kebabs like here? Because I've not had a kebab here yet.
The kebab shop outside is decent.
Bro, they put kebab on pizza and then just like drizzle heinous amount of sauce over it.
What is it with people in this?
Swedes don't do good pizza.
The Swedes do not do good pizza.
I don't know. I had a Domino's and it's much better than Domino's back home.
Yeah, but Domino's isn't.
Are you about to say Domino's isn't pizza?
Well, but it's.
To be fair, Domino's does go pretty.
It's its own thing. It's an international recipe.
It's too greasy.
Well, let's just be honest. Even McDonald's in this country is better than back home. And that's a fact. Like.
Oh, I'd have to agree with that.
Yeah.
We absolutely have kebab and fries pizza here in Sweden.
Kind of crazy, honestly. I've seen it.
You know that Sweden's not really alienated from the rest of society. They do have those things, you know. Kebab shop outside's good.
Yeah, kebab shop outside is good.
How do you feel about that?
You're talking about that one that's across the road from Domino's?
Are we allowed to bring hot food up here for Mizzow, considering
it's a 16-hour run? I'll allow it.
There's that number again. It's no longer 16 hours.
Considering it's a 32-hour run, I'll allow it.
I hope not. I have a shift tomorrow.
When is your shift tomorrow? Do you need me to cover it just in case you are not going to get there?
Ah, what are we doing? Oh no, okay, I thought I just fudged an option, but this is just talk to the kids. Never mind. No, like my shift tomorrow is at like 1 o'clock.
If this is 24 hours, you're still going to be here at 9 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
Somebody get John scheduling in here, please. Tell him I'm having to cover for Mizzow now.
No, I'll be there.
I'm not doing Skate 2 anyway. I'll just do...
No, well, Quiz Boss is before that for a start.
Yeah, but the problem is difference between being there and having to be John fundraising when your eyes are barely open.
I'll be fine. This isn't my first time I've done this.
I also...
He's going to take a nap before. Don't worry. And I'll be there to wake him up.
To be fair, if John Wife's on the case, I know that you'll be taking care of it.
John Wife is one of the most organised people I've ever met.
That's true. I met John Wife a week ago and I already know that's true. One of the most organised people that I know now.
You can tell because she organises me.
And that's not a task to be understated. Organising you is harder than organising this whole event.
If I say
I
things.
can't say that. I
I say-
didn't organise it.
If I say
can't
things, I get in
that.
trouble. If I say things, I get in trouble.
Another reason why John Wife is great, because if you say things, you get in trouble. Okay, instead of us just riffing off each other for 10 minutes, what's happening in Final Fantasy IX for those who don't know? Please catch me up, because I have no idea what's actually happening.
Okay, so this entire time, a donation came in.
I know that.
I know. I'm sure. I was leading.
I'm
you
literally
in.
picking up the iPad in sight of you.
I was leading you in. It was a a segue. Not those things you ride around on, like an actual definitional segue.
Well, it's not a segue now that we've done this little bit of.
Okay, well,
Segway spelled S-E-G-U-E. Segue.
Segue. Right, please carry on.
Take her Segue.
Take it or Segue. Oh, John Beatrix is back, and as we know, she is the world's hardest woman and is going to kick my ass again. Hi, what's up?
We have a $50 donation from Baka Osaka that just says, the door. Does that mean something?
The door?
I don't know.
The door.
I'm very sorry, we do not understand your reference. The reward that was redeemed was ESA Summer 2025 event shop, which is a nice
That is a
shot.
pretty banging shot, to be fair. It is an absolutely banging shot.
How long ago was it since we repped those shorts? Do we need to bring them back in?
I don't see why not.
I gave them back to Stream 1.
Do you think they're going to use them?
Probably.
Yeah,
They were-
you know what?
You know what? I went through to get them, to rep them in here, and they were holding them up on camera, so I had to wait for them to finish.
Oh,
so yes, they absolutely would.
That's fantastic.
They said, "What are you doing here?" I went, "I need the t-shirts." I went, "Why did you come in the exact moment that we were doing?"
You see this? You see this? You see this team I've got?
Who's to bet I walk in there to get them now, and they're holding them up again? Let's find out. You're going solo for like a minute.
I think 3 of them might have gone away to get them.
I didn't even get a minute off this couch, man. I didn't even get to go across the room. I'm holding the iPad as donations. There is no donations.
Sorry, I'll be with you in a sec. I need to.
It looks like someone is
I need to make sure I don't get beat up off of the world's hardest woman. Not to be confused with Claude, who's the world's hardest man.
Did you say the world's hardest woman?
No, John Beatrix is the world's hardest woman. And I'm saying that's not to be confused with
I thought that was John Wife.
Claude's fundraising, who is the world's hardest man.
Right. I was just reading the chat, sorry, because someone is trying to, if you look on screen, someone is trying to take a roll call of all the Johns.
Yeah, John
They're like
Tech,
John Tech,
Wife.
John Wife, John Runner, John Safety, John Fundraiser, John Organizer. Am I missing anyone? And apparently there's John Cat, John Floor, John Mage, John Degar, and John Rust. Who's John Degar?
I think they meant John Dagger.
Oh, John Dagger. Is it not John DGR? Or is it John DAGR?
Yeah, I mean, they're in the party. DAGR.
They weren't when the battle was transitioning. Well, that's
That's fine. Okay, so we're going to defend here. We don't have...
Also John DoorDash.
Yeah, John DoorDash.
There was
we
a John
did
DoorDash.
have John DoorDash.
Were you here for that donation?
Who at this rate is going to become you.
We had a donation earlier on from John DoorDash. He just told us that Mizzow's order was on the way and we'll be with him shortly.
We have fun here at ESA 2.
We also have fun when we're on ESA 1.
We have more fun here. Do you think we get away with half of this over there?
No. Absolutely not.
Okay, so she's we're not counting turns again. I'm pretty sure that's 2. So, no, 3. So, because she just basic attacked, I need to wait, but we're going to defend again, so that's 4, and we have the coral ring on, which means we're absorbing thunder. I do actually need to explain the video game every now and again. We had John USA as well. Yes, that's correct.
John USA has been gone for a while. I hope he's okay.
I think
I believe John USA specifically was spreading democracy. Was the line we were given. He will return at some point later today.
That is fair.
It's the 4th of July, man. You can't ask him to stay in one place for too long.
I love the amount of people that have committed to the bit. Like, they're doing so well.
It's not a bit. Do you not believe in John USA?
Of course I believe in John USA. What do you
It's
mean?
not a bit, man.
Oh, and I'm getting shot again.
It's 4th of July. I was about to say what I call the 4th of July, but then if I speak I get in trouble.
July the 4th.
No.
If I speak, I get in trouble. I think it's great that for one day of the year they say it correctly.
What?
The 4th of July.
Aye, what's that about?
I know.
How Scottish did I just sound there?
What's that about? Has anybody explained the irony of why are you like that? Like, Independence Day was them getting away from like the British Empire, and it's the one day of the year that they say it like the Brits.
Yes.
I always found that a little bit funny.
I just, I've never really... I would pretend I've thought about it, mate, but honestly, I really haven't.
I hang around a lot of Americans.
America.
Redacted, yeah.
Why do you think I stopped? But I decided to do that instead of going back into my sassy American accent that people asked me for earlier on.
Oh, $20 and it can read tongue.
No. That was hard to do for 10 minutes. It requires a level of energy that is very, very hard to sustain.
To be fair, I need to make sure you get a good sleep today because you are John Archipelago tomorrow.
Did you see the messages regarding Archipelago tomorrow?
No.
It was sent like 12 hours ago. Like, when I say 12 hours ago, I mean 12 hours before today.
Oh, you mean like when I was sleeping?
Like, no, it was like 6 o'clock last night.
Oh, what did you say?
I just asked you all make your settings files in advance.
Oh.
So that you can send them to me and we can generate before we go in the room.
Oh, that sounds fun. I'll make them add the people.
This means nothing to these guys. We're just doing admin on stream now.
You know, every now and
to
again...
explain, just to give them a bit of context as to what I'm talking about. We, the fundraising team, it's safe to say the fundraising team, right? Most of us are in fundraising.
Pretty much.
Have been doing community archipelagos when we're not fundraising.
I think a lot, especially...
When I say that, I've organised archipelagos and then I've set them all up and then these guys turn up and we play.
You've never... For people that have never been to an event,
yeah.
Like, we can't stress enough that the true stream rooms genuinely make up about 30 to 40% of the space.
Yes, one of the best things about this event.
And everything else is just it's just a gaming convention otherwise, and everyone's hanging out. They bring their own gear. Like, there's like PCs and screens and all that here.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the best things about the event for sure is the fact that you don't, if you're here and you're part of the event, you don't always watch runs. You can be in rooms playing games with people. Like, you guys had a Pokemon tournament the other day.
On Monday, yeah.
On Monday, we had Archipelago in the back room last night. There's a common area, people are just sitting talking. There's tabletop games and stuff like that.
The tabletop game room is quite literally behind that wall that people can see.
There's quite a lot of opportunities to just actually hang out with people and game as well.
And that's not even to mention all the people that are downstairs at the bar and things that just hang about there. And,
yes. Yeah, people.
Oh, and the arcade room.
And the arcade room.
Like literal arcade, ESA
and
arcade.
And downstairs is a rhythm room with all the like dance machines and music machines and stuff.
Bro, you should come to ESA just for Quick and Crash alone.
It's true.
When it works.
But yes, that's basically what we were talking about when we talked about the archipelago. Because this is the first time I've had a chance to speak to him since he asked me to set up a second one.
Oh yeah, my fantastic gamer sleep schedule plan, which is sleep last night, wake up this morning, do this. So wake up this morning, go to breakfast, do this run.
Yes.
Go to breakfast.
Yes.
Again. Because it'll be like 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, nightly 9 a.m. And then like 2 to 3 hour power nap, get up, fundraising like different runs until the end of the event.
Yes.
And then there's a plane at like 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. on Sunday. And it's like, if I go to bed, I'm never waking up. So we're gonna do.
So I was asked to.
We're gonna consult John Archipelago to keep me up all night.
And then John Archipelago needs to consult John Tech over there to make sure. What time does that room we want to use close on Saturday? Sorry.
Well, activity room or
the back room. What's it called?
It just says
gaming.
Just says gaming.
The rooms will close pretty much when the last person leaves.
Woo!
So we have time to do an archipelago.
Oh, we have.
I actually have the scope to do an archipelago.
We actually have the time.
You play an archipelago? Do you want to join archipelago?
Yeah, we have the technology. Are you?
That's a swift shake of the head from John Tech.
John Tech, I have like a genuine question. What games do you run?
I know that.
What's your speedrunning history?
I ran Dark Forces like 10 years ago.
What's that?
It's the Star Wars Doom clone.
What
It got
like PC?
Yeah, it's PC, it was DOS. It got re-released recently with some quality of life improvements, so you can play it on modern systems really easily. Like, it got mouse look.
I'm sorry, it got mouse what?
Mouse look.
I'm not aware of that term.
When the mouse look is using your mouse to look around in a first-person shooter.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that had like a term. I thought that was just, you know...
Just using the mouse.
Your camera.
Well, it was very innovative at the time because, like, the very first, like, the first few games, the first few first-person shooters, your horizontal view was locked, and you looked around with the keys.
Oh, I thought we had a donation, but it's not. It's for Stream 1. We don't care about that. I'm just joking.
Yeah, that's the one, chat.
Why is it came here? Why is it came here?
Because the filters have not been put on the tablet.
Fix that. Oh, by the way, so we run out of this room, then we run back in this room, and it's a noodle, and every time we see a noodle, we...
Let's save, Kupo.
Oh, I've filtered the wrong one. I've filtered out...
Could all of you be more off-camera? Make this room look empty. Move your bahookies.
Bahookies?
You know, here.
Tell us you're Scottish without telling us.
Well, it's better than the what I redacted first.
Whoa, look! Look right above me. It's my replacement. How you doing?
There's a microphone.
Hands went up, man. Hands went up. He's happy.
I'm doing good, mate.
$20.
At this point, I'm thinking about just giving you a Switch just for the sake of content. I'll be back.
Of course, I know you'll be back. You want to swap out? You want a break?
I think the man is waning.
I think he's waning. He's only got a certain amount of energy.
I am absolutely fine.
Chat, what do we think? Should we swap out player 2?
I just want to make sure I stay that way. Why did I just do that?
I don't know. People didn't even...
Yeah, I need to get out of the chair.
That's a Freudian slip, we call that.
Right.
So just to update while we're doing a little changeover, just to update everyone on the Final Fantasy IX frog incentive, how many frogs have you collected, Mizzow?
You tell me.
No, how many have you...
Physically?
Yeah, in-game. How many?
Zero.
Zero. You have collected 0, and chat has redeemed 50.
Oh, God. I need my old boss's notes.
So,
oh, no.
we have now
this chair's
raised
toasted.
lots of money.
Oh, yes.
Do you know that those frogs alone have made
raised $1,000. Yeah.
I know, right? How good is that?
And then 2,500 for the Ozma.
I should have put it higher. I did. I think my confidence slipped.
I think 20 was a good amount. We should have just had more.
Yoink. Ah, she caught me. Oh well. I do actually want to fight both of these encounters. It's fine. To be fair, I didn't expect John USA himself to just annihilate the Hades incentive single-handedly. It's been a really good day so far. I did not expect us to have basically everything covered by like the 6-hour mark.
So what did I miss? Where are we?
Where are we?
Yes, I had the double B.
We are in Malmo, Sweden at ESA at the Quality View Hotel. Currently sitting on the first floor and stream the room Mark streamed to. What do you want? Oh, sorry, we're on a couch. What do you want from me?
Where are we in the games, good sir?
Oh, in the game, we're in the basement of Alexandria Castle because we're being framed as criminals. So John Rust and Jane Lau used an underground bug train system, like kind of taxi thing, to go from Treno to Alexandria. And they immediately got captured, and the queen was like, yo, daughter, I'm glad you're home. By the way, I'm going to sacrifice you to get all of your powerful monsters out of you. So she's currently having what are called her Eidolons, which are like the summon creatures, like your Shivas, your Ifrits, your Odins, your Bahamut. They're all currently being extracted, and anybody that was watching the previous cutscene just saw Big Queen Bean essentially destroy all of Clara using the Odin Eidolon.
Right. Oh well. See, this is past the point that I got to play as when I was younger, so...
You've had 25 years. Never too late to start.
Yeah, but the PlayStation's with my brother, so... It's on PC now, though, so maybe I might treat myself when we get back.
Yeah, please don't play console. We do not promote PC version around here. Not because PC, not for against PCs, just specifically against that version of it. So anyway, so we've all met up now. So we're now back. All the Johns are reunited. We have John Dagger, John Mage, John Rust, and John Floor, all back in action. Oh, and here's John Marcus, who's now going to be like, lol, shut this door.
I love how the one person on the screen who's on the floor is the inverse of what we want.
No, John Mage is just inspecting the floor. They're doing John Floor's job for them because they're terrible at it. So now the first thing we're going to do is we're going to come into a menu and we're going to equip this silly little sword. And then we're going to go to John Mage himself and we're going to put on some funny little items. And then we're going to come in here and we're going to do the thing and we're going to put this on and we're going to take this off. And everything is great. And you'll never guess what time it is.
What time is it?
It's about local time. It's about 22 minutes to 5. But it's tiny little EXP grind time.
Woohoo!
We need to be level 26, which, given the amount of extra encounters we've had, they'll probably take like 2 of these. So we're just kind of vibing.
Aye. Or we could be doing horrible things to ourselves at the chat's behest. What do people want? What do they want to see? Bachan, I do not, sadly, no. I just lurk on Twitch.
Sometimes you need to be careful who you do and don't respond to. Okay, so we're getting ready. John Russ is about to hit the dart, so then we're going to come here. We're going to cast Blizzara. Really entranced, by the way. It's going to be great. Hopefully this does get me level 26, and then I can just rush to the boss and use Trance for it, and it'll all be hunky-dory.
Let's go.
Not close enough.
Quite a ways away.
We're fine. So we're going to start. So, oh yeah, we're on a timer, by the way. So in 30 minutes, little Jane dies.
Oh.
Yeah, they started dancing with me. Yo, $20 and you can ask my co-commentator all the questions you want. you know the gimmick by now. Yo, and there's Trance, let's go. Oh, to be fair, Scone does sound lovely right about now.
Are you a raisin or a plain?
Plain? What? A scone should not be infused, it should have figs placed upon it.
Not far now.
Yoink. But to answer the question, the objective answer is cream and then jam. If you try and put jam on cream, you're having a good day. If you try and put cream on jam, you're having a bad day. Like you always start with the more solid one first.
Or you cut it in half, cream on one side, jam on the other, and go.
Oh no, you've completely failed at this. If you cut it in half, you now have 2 pieces, and you can cream and jam both of them. You have a mic. Hey, level 26.
Nice.
What was it? What was the answer? What's going on?
You can have half and half.
So cut your halves in half, and then you can have 2 mini sandwiches.
What is happening back there?
Oh, that's
Look, I'm getting a bit hungry.
How it is pronounced? How is what? Whoa! I just got sniped, a belter! What are we voting on? I see there's a poll started. How is it pronounced? Scone? Like cone? Scone? Who pronounces it like cone? It's clearly gone.
I know there's
Scone.
a place, I can't remember where it is, but it is called Stone. But generally speaking, we say Stone, where we're from.
Yeah, well, if that's the name of a place, that thing. We're talking about the food stuff.
Theoretically, we are Scottish, so we've got our own way.
Oh, I am firmly Team Scone, but I just thought I'd throw out the little bait lure for chat.
Yo, go get him. So there's like an entire secret boss that's available here right now called Tantarian, which you can do in the any % route. I have a lovely set of notes where you do that and use the night spell, and it's all great. But you are now honorary John fundraiser, and I hear there's a donation to be read.
Indeed there was. Come to me, my pretty. We have $20 from Nadi. You're now an anime protagonist.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean?
Oh, right. Regarding the frog, can we have MrMizzow shout every attack he likes like an anime protagonist for 10 minutes? Are you ready to shout fire?
Oh, that's what they mean. I was like, I do not have enough hair to be an anime protagonist.
Or too much. They kind of go to one extreme or the other.
No, the bald people are usually the sidekicks. So I have to cast my spells like an anime.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually sounds hype as hell. Oh, that sounds so much fun.
And you need to do it until 7:40.
Oh, that's unfortunate because I have like one fight.
If you've got one fight, do it for more than one fight.
Yeah, that's one. And then yellow scarf. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and then you want the coral ring and the iron helm. You're looking good, actually.
So I look at your notes and I see this clean, clear descriptions, everything short and sweet. Mine is just a stream of consciousness on paper that if anyone looked at it, they'd be like, what?
Yeah, what are you doing, bro?
You need to read like 50 words to understand something? Yes.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Yep.
I think we're cooking.
Zornosaur fight. Let's go.
I need some anime pro tag lines. Help me out here. How do I translate that?
This is only my first form.
This is only my heads up powering. Do I just press focus and scream for 5 minutes?
Yep. DBZ up.
Let's see, so I'm attacking 4. Okay, so the first thing we're doing is we're focusing. Right, get ready. I'm going to put the microphone a little bit. Are you ready? Yeah!
Let's go!
I did a little bit extra. Okay, so now we're in our second form, and he's throwing rotten stuff at us. So we're going to throw some Blizzaras back, and we go, Blizzara! Take that, you evil fiend! We, the warriors of light, shall dispel your curse on this kingdom! I'm gonna actually...
What about the warriors of John?
Okay, that's so much better. That's so much better.
Well, rather the warrior of John. Everybody else is...
I have no idea how much damage this does. We check I'm just not dead. Okay, man, no damage.
285.
What do I have on? I have my fairy rings on. How much damage did I do?
I knew they did 285 to you.
Wait, why did he get that attack off? So anyway, you will not compel me to your side. I use this high potion for a lovely 450 bucks. Okay, am I like actually? Hello, the flight sim guy is watching us. I'm in a terrible position actually.
Come, join us.
No, that's fine.
You won't be disappointed.
One was not enough. I will use another high potion.
Huzzah!
You're like my useless sidekick. Come here. Okay. Don't do an attack. I should cancel this now. Okay, so I hit you. Stop casting spells, you evil fiend! Stop casting these ridiculous spells.
Mizzow.
Hello.
Do you want a pilot to guide you through this run?
Where's the voice of God coming from? Oh, hello. Absolutely, sure. Although we are screaming like anime protagonists for money, apparently.
Yeah, tell them what to do.
Tell me. Okay, all we're doing now is casting Blizzard. Hold on.
You have to win.
We'll get you for the next bit.
You just win.
Yeah.
Yeah, assuming this doesn't kill me, by the way. You were fine, you were fine. We will not be defeated. I cast Blizzard upon you, fiend. Die! I hope this is a damage roll. We win. Let's go.
Yes.
Enough of this. We don't talk to villains around here. We beat them up.
The power of John compels thee.
The power. Okay, that may not be anime protag. Usually the church is bad.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm so sorry that this is the one bit that you came in on. We've been so peaceful the rest of this, and then we got donated to just shout like idiots. Yo, I don't. The audience is talking, right? But they have a microphone, so I can't hear them. We deserve.
You sit there and claim peaceful, and yet I still remember a vivid memory of you and Majestic in American accents.
I thought people loved the American accents. What's the problem?
We died laughing. It was a wonderful. Please, somebody donate for that.
Oh, there have only been 2 canonic deaths at ESA. Okay, we're not making a third today.
I have a result on the scone poll, and I don't understand how many people in chat got it wrong, because we had 10 votes for scone and 3 votes for scone. And
I was one of them. I voted. There's no way you got this wrong. Okay, where am I? Hold on. Okay, so John Mage himself looking pretty unhealthy. Oh my god, is that a noodle?
Yes.
Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to skedaddle all of this, and then we're going to big bang bosh. And all is right in the world. And then we need to put a hat on, and put a ring on. That's all great. And then we're going to come back down here because we're going to go up against the world's hardest woman 3.0. And that looks good. And every time we see a noodle, we do what? Thanks to that one person. Oh, to be fair, looking up and I've only got like 3 people in the room. I think we're doing, you know what, one's probably good.
Oh, you're still blue.
Of course, yeah, we're still blue. Why are we still blue? Nobody's donated for grey, the objectively best colour for these menus. Right, so anyway, so that you'll notice that timer's gone because we did actually reach Little Jane in time. So now we're like, yo, we should get her out of here because it's a bad place to be down there. So we beat up a couple of clowns, literal clowns, and now we're gonna come all the way back up here. So you'll notice that we went down all of these stairs, right? So we're getting that cardio workout run. Our calves are burning right now, so now we're having to run all the way back up them.
Speaking of calves burning, you do no squats?
Yes, eventually. Maybe during frogs.
Very apt.
So now we need to wait on this silly thing. Okay, so now we're gonna go here. I'm just gonna check my menu real quick. Okay, and we're cooking. So we have a little bit of cutscenes here, and then we go up against World's Hardest Woman 3.0, John Beatrix herself. And then you'll never believe it, but we need to run all the way back down those stairs again.
Oh my.
This is like Planksy's dream. To just run up and down all these stairs 3 times and get those calf workouts in.
Gotta get those 10,000 steps.
If I was back at my old job, it was 10,000 literal steps. So earlier on in the game, when we did actually have access to Little Jane, like, you can actually cast her summons. The problem is that in this early part of the game, they purposely multiply the MP cost by 4. So it's like, in a casual playthrough, it's like basically you're never going to have enough MP to ever cast them, right? Shout out to the Garnet run where we need to grind high enough level in Dali to be able to cast Shiva, which is great. So they've all been like completely extracted from her. So now John Beatrix enters the room again, and we're like, yeah, we're all angry now, so we're gonna beat you up. And by we, I mean John Dagger, John Rust, and John Floor, who's back at her job, are all gonna be useless. Well, we try and take on John Beatrix herself.
But we have the most powerful character.
We actually do have the most powerful character. Yo, what a nice miss. Okay, so that's 1 turn. We're doing good.
That lack of depth perception is really hurting John Beatrix.
Okay, we should be good.
You've been reminded to be anime.
Oh, we're still anime? I thought it was for one fight. Oh no, okay, we're absolutely cooking. I cast this tiny little potion upon me. I don't know why I'm doing this. But that's fine, I have the backup where I'm going to actually go into my deeper pockets and bring out this larger potion.
You cast hydration.
I can't. No, not right now, not right now, not right now. You're counting turns. Okay. Be gone, John Beatrix. You shall not defeat me with your strikes of lightning. What am I doing? I think I cast. I should cast more potions. We're not being very effective. More potions upon myself. We will outlast your villain. I can't English right now. It's a terrible language. Well, shouting. We're just gonna dodge your attacks. You shall never defeat us. Me and my three comrades shall defeat you. I'm so over it right now. By the power of friendship, all my allies were dead. I raised my staff in defense.
No, they're holding up the floor so that John Mage doesn't
The
break.
one attack that can defeat me. Never mind. I throw this tiny potion upon myself. It's not very effective. I shall bring forth the power of ice and restore my health. I feel like I'm doing more like a Yu-Gi-Oh episode than anything else at this point.
Still an anime protagonist.
You know what? That's you cannot defeat me with your ultimate attack. I once again will use this useless potion. Why do I have this on? This useless potion to set me up to cast Blizzara upon myself to restore my life points to 945. Thank God the flight guy isn't here anymore. Be gone with your strikes of thunder. I play this high potion upon my head. It gives me the ability to survive your strongest attack. John Cat is back in the room. Let's go. Shout out to chat. John Beatrix, do you not understand how ineffective your strikes of lightning are upon me? For I have infinite pocket space for potions. This is objectively cheating. Anybody play Pokemon and just keep full restoring? That's what I'm going through right now, but I'm them. Oh, never mind. We win. Let's go. She's going to put me into trance. What a fraud. No. You drop me to my final hit point, but I begin charging to my final form. The pointiest of hats. And then John Beatrice is like, nah, bitch, I'm out.
She saw the palette change and went, nah, I don't get paid enough.
She saw my hat get hard and was like, yo, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with John Mage. We're out of here. My man is going to cast so many spells. I'm sorry, what was that?
I have been ordered to heckle on microphone.
Don't worry about it. Alright, yeah, so John Beatrix beats us up for the third time, and then she's like, wait a minute, how do I keep coming up against you guys, and why do I keep listening to these clowns? Wait, is that the little Jane? Yo, why is she sleeping dog? And then we're all like, yeah, because your silly queen was like trying to kill her dog, and she's like, yo dog, that's not very cool, I'm gonna go and cast healing magic on her, because the four of you are useless and don't have any bloomin' healing magic. So now she casts not one, not two, but 3 spells, and restores little Jane back to full health, ready to go for another concert. I think this is what they call in the business an encore.
Is her name Jane Sleeper?
Not anymore. She did do the big nap though. And now it's John Queen.
Hydration check.
Oh, lovely actually, thank you. That was actually in there somewhere, which is great after all of that shouting. Oh, wonderful. Oh, pure water. Oh, I'm so happy.
So, I have a question.
Hello.
Also for Planks. So, how do you like cosplay?
How do I like it?
Yeah.
I think it's cool when other people do it.
Well,
I don't think it's cool when I do it.
Don't ask me why, but I have a maid outfit cosplay in my hotel room.
You do it?
Yeah.
Were you part of the language club?
No, but Planks, it feels like the targets are a little bit empty, so for the low price of how many frogs? maybe we can make it happen.
I'm sorry.
3 frogs.
Who are we dressing up? Me?
Nah.
Wait, who? Is it Nady dressing
Probably
up?
me.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, I take one look at this gentleman. Believe me, whatever clothes he has, do not fit me. What am I doing? Hold on. What am I doing?
Yeah, sorry.
Mizzow, how many frogs to get Nady dressed up?
Sorry, I'm being bad at the video game. 1 second. How many frogs? I think 10.
10 frogs?
It's a maid outfit. Like, do you have any idea how much energy? Like, that's
actually think about how much maid cafes cost.
Yeah, that's kind of stonks.
That's like a bargain price.
That's
okay.
bargain.
That's kind of stonks.
Okay,
10 frogs,
so
there you have it.
when we reach,
You know, we can just put incentives on, and they can use the frogs to get those incentives.
That was kind of my idea.
Yeah, like, why don't we put this up as an actual incentive?
oh, as an actual incentive.
Okay, but
On it, Chief.
But my genuine question is, when you're dressed up, what are you gonna do? Because we're already past the dancing part.
Well, I don't know. I'll show up in the room.
Will you sit down here and be John fundraising for like half an hour at least?
Well, it will be maid fundraising.
John Maid.
John Maid.
I'm so down. What do we
Probably
think, John
Jane
Tech?
Maid.
200?
Okay, Nady dresses up as John Maid.
Jane.
John Maid. I think the good people at home can make that. Oh my god, what am I doing? I swear I did start.
Did you unequip all of that?
Okay, the incentive is open. The target is open. $200 for Nady dresses up as John Maid. Don't forget when you donate to the incentive to also put it towards the frog. You can claim both the target and the incentive in the same donation. You can double dip. You can.
This is fine, don't worry. Remember how I did that extra encounter earlier? This is fine.
Yep. Alright, just all evens itself out.
Yeah, it's fine. I totally did the menu.
Oh, aye.
You know, nice crit on yourself, idiot.
He wanted to make sure he got the best possible view of the floor.
You know, I don't have my Magus hat on, so I'm just gonna take this slow and steady and make sure that I get these out of my face.
That's a good
Steiner
question.
crit
That is
because
not doing a
no
lot
one
of
knows your
damage.
weaknesses.
That is not doing a lot of damage. That is not doing a lot of damage. Thanks for the heal, idiot.
Nady, you realize you're now tied to this run until your incentive is complete. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave.
I think
no.
that's actually a banger
have my
contribution
Discord.
to this run.
You have my Discord, so you can pickle me whenever.
I know that incentive is going to get met, so I'm already thanking you in advance. Because at this point, like, we're kind of running out of stuff. Like, we kind of need to think of some games here.
Card game
$20.
is already been asked for.
I did it.
Did you win?
No, I lost. I got my ass kicked.
Well, you've got to win the card game.
Oh, is it win a card game?
Yeah, it was win a card game.
Oh, never mind. I will find an opponent
Worthy of your talents. Also,
bro, I have
we're
like
no longer anime mode.
I have like no cards.
I think anime mode ran out.
I think anime. Yo, you got 2 boss fights. I think that's pretty juicy. Better. Like, could you imagine if that was wasted on like a random encounter? That'd be awful.
To be
Just
honest,
make
it
the most
was
of it.
really, really good.
We got to anime mode. John Beatrix herself.
Maybe someone should donate for it again.
No, please, no. My voice. I want to keep it. I'm here for like another 14 hours. I want to keep my voice. I really want to do this menu because this damage output is donkeys. Please let me. I don't think it. No, it should let me do the menu. I should be fine.
No. Unequip.
No, it's put stuff on. In fact, it's first to go. We're going to a little.
Yes.
Ding 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 ding. And where is John Mage? I want my Magus hat on because it powers up my ice damage. I want my fairy earrings on because it makes me put this on and take this off, and we're all having a good wee time. Why have you got the Scottish accent out of me now?
Scottish intensifies.
Alright, no bother. Usually they need to wait until the late hours of the night before I can keep up the neutral voice, but at this point you're basically getting it for freezies.
What's this Doug China date is?
Okay, first of all, this is Benedict Bandersnatch.
Alright, was Benedict Bandersnatch trying to date us?
He either tries to hit us, he either tries to ram us, hit us with lightning, or lick us. No very nice.
I don't like
for
that.
some reason when he licks you, he puts you to sleep. Right, that one attack, so I'm just gonna... Yo, let's go! So this should actually one-shot now that I have the correct equipment on.
Should.
Yo, let's go. No. Me, 10 years ago, me did these notes correctly. I'm just an idiot. But 10 years ago, I was significantly smarter. Get in here with these Blizzaras. Let's go. Which means I'm 1 Blizzara extra, which means I'm 12 MP down.
Typing intensifies.
I was gonna say, why do these look like my... These almost look like my Garnet notes. In the way it's trying to do that Bandersnatch, right? Oh, yeah, I remember how this is done now. Never mind, it's all good. It's all good, don't worry. All is good in the world. Yeah, so John Rust is going up to help John Floor and John Beatrix. Legendary World's Hardest Woman. Who is... But like you enter that fight and only John Floor is like protected and they're also like all super low level. So that's why I just make a note of like you can just take the fight slow and try and get better control over it. Versus down here dealing with John Mage is just like an actual beast and just loves casting spells, bro. Yeah, guard, yo guard this ice, idiot.
I see the difference between the hats. No.
What hat?
Didn't actually. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, it just suddenly did 300 extra damage.
Yeah, it did about 50% more damage to be precise.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, I guess that means you got your. I guess that means you lost. Hello. There's a microphone.
Hello, Beth. We right now signing, giving away.
I'm sorry, what?
Giving around a book to. Right. So we are right now giving book to almost everybody to sign, and we may be gonna give away it. I don't know. I'm not the tech or anything John related, but people right now sign around the event. This beautiful book.
Oh, that I think I know what that is. I think we saw snippets of this in the ESA Discord on the lead up to the event.
So right now, yes, you guys also will sign this book. Oh.
Hello.
Here we go.
Hello.
Mizzow can think. If our best friend
could do
so
it. Cool. Wait, if I sign it? Sorry.
This is solo RPG adventure game. It's a book. I can't say a lot about it, but yes. We have a lot of runners and fans of ESA community right now signing it up. Inside of the book, outside of the cover.
Bro, that's so hype.
And somebody will get this book.
That's gorgeous. Look at that.
And any info maybe on John Tech or any Johns in this building?
Any Johns? Okay, my John Floor damage. Yo, 667. Only Smite players will understand that reference. Don't kill John Rust. We need him. Taking the fight slow and steady. Right, I think I'm safe. So if I actually to sign this,
yeah,
that's so hype. Oh, I'm gonna get down here next to the catch. That's
There's
so
also
cool.
inside there is a Rebel. Also has written. There is a Robo Sparkle.
That's
the goats.
Genuinely so hype. This looks so cool. Can we show this on stream when we're done signing it?
Yeah.
Why?
No, it's a hidden secret. Nobody must know.
Oh, that's so cute. Maybe I can make a little love heart and not be a full of it. Where's the cap?
Oh, there was no cap. Sorry.
That's actually beautiful. Would you like to do the honors? Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll shut my face.
So thank you.
You will
guys.
bring it back later when it's done.
We're going to stream 1. Thank you.
We? What about the man? Hello, John Tech himself.
They forgot John Tech.
They forgot John Tech. Okay, we're down. Okay, we're down here now. We're down here now. We're down here now. Okay, so we're gonna just get pushing ourselves up. We're all looking beautiful and gorgeous here.
We have a donation if there's time.
Oh, perfect time. Please continue.
Alright, so we have a $10 donation from W. James MCI.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, I know. No. James is like close to my heart. James is an actual legend.
All right.
We love W. James.
Right. Hey, Mizzow, unit and squad. Good luck. Have fun in the run, Kupo.
No, no. Thank you so much. James is like actual old guard. That is some hidden Mizzou lore right there. James is a legend. Did they put it to anything?
No.
No. So they don't want to see a maid live in stream 2? Or frogs? More frogs?
More frogs?
Get yourself an event shirt, man. It's absolutely bang on. You'll love it. Yo, he's in chat. Yo, the man. He's in chat. Yo. All we need now is Jimbo, and we've got the trifecta. We'll get all the J's in here. We've got James. We've got Jimbo. We've got J Crow. I'm now John. I'm honorary J.
We have a lot of Johns.
Like it's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely great. Yo, good people at home, if there's anything else you want us to put an incentive to, like, we can make it happen. We have John Tech in the room right now. I heard a ding. You're up, sir.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know, which is interesting. Oh, good lord.
Somebody's trying to phone me. Please do not pick that up.
Will I wait for this?
Oh, no. I'm just saying ignore that. Somebody is actively trying to phone me during my run.
I can confirm there's somebody calling Mr. Mizzow's phone.
I don't know who. Is it London?
It was a UK number.
Yeah, okay. Carry on.
We have a $1 donation from John Melville 6'5" Fundraising Archipelago.
I didn't know you could put that many characters in your name.
Yeah. I didn't know I could say that without stuttering.
Yo, well done.
This run is so much fun whilst I'm safe in my room, hidden from chat. Oh, don't hide from chat.
You can't hide from chat.
I understand why, but just come on then.
If you're watching, you can't hide from chat. So anyway, everybody remember the big silly snake guy we fought before. So here's his brother, even bigger silly snake guy. I think we've put the fear of doing his job into him. John fundraising is hiding in his room.
I don't think I was here for the snake part. There was a tournament, mystery tournament in another room.
How did you do?
I lost.
Oh. To who?
Evolves.
To someone?
Yeah, to someone named Evolves with a set. There's like 65 players in that tournament.
I love how everybody is like putting all of their events on today. Of all days, today? Like, really? You'll come back when it's safe. You'll come back when I ask for food, and I know because you love me, and you'll... If I genuinely asked him for food, I think he would genuinely go get it for me.
John USA in the chat, you'll come back.
Do you not have sandwiches, sir?
I mean, I do. But they're for during the night. Compared to, you know... It's actually it's stunningly like 5 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
We're 8 hours into this. Yo, we're halfway through.
Yeah.
We're halfway through. We're doing great. Yo, we're gonna be done by 16 hours, right?
Halfway, he says.
I don't even. You know what? See, at this point, I don't know why it even says VV % up there. Because we all know that it's a billion other things at this point.
If we get 99 frogs, how much extra time is that going to add up? Because you've got to wait for those frogs to grow.
I don't want to talk about it. That is straight from John fundraising, the hardest. I don't want to talk about it.
So everyone at home, if you want to see Mr. Mizzow sitting here for at least 25, 26 hours,
we're actually very close to getting our first frogs, but the problem is like I now need to legitimately start doing like all boss strategies where you get your first frogs at like the 4 hour mark, not the 8 hour mark. So
it's fine. We can just, run around the world map and run away from mobs.
Yeah, all of that access to the world map that I have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start doing some serious math.
There are 48 frogs left up for grabs if anybody else wants them.
Oh my god, they're gonna make me fight Quail at this rate. They're actually gonna do it.
And if you're smart, you can double dip and put it towards the maid outfit.
Yo. I just casually recruiting everybody into fundraising right now. Let's go.
Yo, was Ozma met when I was away?
Yes.
Nice.
Like, quite handedly as well. Everybody has done such a good job. It's funny because it's like I feel as if there was more than that. It's like there was Hades and it was one shot. It's like it's like actually crazy time in here.
Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July. It's actually the 4th of July. We did have John USA before, but I think he's gone bouldering. So as soon as we're done with Join Queen here, we do actually need to do a quick menu, and that's just basically to protect us from any potential random encounters in this like tiny little dungeon. We're at a place called the Pinnacle Rocks, which is this whole like you gain access to Ramu if you go through this mini game where you're basically like telling the story of characters, like a character from FF2. But we are never using Jane Liu, so we will not be doing that.
Yeah.
In Garnet percent, you do actually get Ramu here, and he's very, very useful for you. But in that run, you also spend like 3.5 hours level grinding back at Dali and just become overpowered until like the start of Disc 3. Like, you just have such a lead on levels and EXP over everything that you just become an absolute monster.
Huh.
Like, she does have like a decently good attacking profile as long as you know how to use her correctly. But it also helps that like so much of the annoying early game she's not a part of. Like, she doesn't need to go to Barmecia, she doesn't need to go to Clara. She's not part of the Alexandria escape. Oh no, Alexandria. What's what I'm looking for? No. She is part of Alexandria escape because that's also when you go back down and you get out, right? But she's so overpowered, it's like whatever. Like, John Mage is kind of sitting in there. It will start to balance out for him. Now that we're starting to get into the serious bits of this too, it will start to balance out for him. So the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to menu, and we're going to go to John Mage himself, and we're going to be like, hey, you want to put the reflect on? That's great. Hey, you want to put the magician robe on? That's great too, bro. And then we're going to stick this on, and then we're going to run.
I see a noodle.
Run.
No noodle.
No. We're good. Oh, nearly. One encounter average for this place for sure. If I went for that noodle, I definitely would have got an encounter. Oh, it's just some bats. That's fine though.
They don't have confuse?
No. And I think Berserk is what you were looking for.
No.
Confuse? Oh, Zubats. Oh, very funny.
The bane of everybody who played the first generation of Pokemon.
That and Vine Whip. No, not Vine Whip. What's the one where it binds you? Oh, it's been so long.
Is what we're looking for.
Wrap, bind, clamp, fire spin.
You're too slow.
Oh my god, I'm going as fast as I can, I swear.
Well.
But anyway.
Right. We have a $100 donation from J Crow.
The J Chronoma? Let me see.
The very one.
Oh my god, it's the J Chronoma. That's so good. Hi J Crow. We love you. He couldn't be here at ESA this year because he's going to Japan.
Nice.
That's also very, very exciting. So hopefully we get to see him next year. But thank you so much, bro.
Right on. So that was contributed to dress Nari up as John made.
Yo, let's go.
And we have 1 frog, 2 frog, 3 frog, 4 frog, 5 frog.
5?
5 frogs.
What does he say? I see messages.
So, first frog is John Fogg.
John Fogg?
Fogg. The second frog is Fork, Fork, Fork. The third is Fork. The... sorry, that's the third. The fourth is Good luck, have fun, Miz.
Oh, thank you.
And the final is Solo Ozma attempt, question mark?
Yes, they've already met it, Jaco. They met it at like 5 hours and 44 minutes in.
And we have a $1 donation from Ribbit Kaka Melville. Someone asked Mizzou what he wants to eat. If he needs me to bring food, I'm ready to go.
What an absolute gentleman. For all the doo-doo that Melville gives me, like, he's actually an absolute sweetheart and does actually take care of everybody around him.
I mean, there's something wrong with your statement. All today all I've seen is you giving him doo-doo.
No, he understands the bit. He knows. He's working hard as John Fundraiser.
Mm-hmm. Good man.
However, the real question is, what do you want to eat?
Exactly.
That's the can of worms, because the moment I start eating is when everything falls apart. Hydrated, Jess. Eating is like what can you possibly have that isn't like messy, greasy, and is actually transportable? Like, that's not a very large list.
A rice bowl with assorted toppings.
Regular fruits.
Fruits?
Fruit? Do we have fruit at the hotel?
I mean, he's offering to go to the shop. He could head down to the supermarket in the bottom floor.
Love you too, Majestic.
He could get some bananas from Lily's.
That's a real place, by the way. We're not.
No. One of the supermarkets here in the shopping mall was actually called Willie's.
Little net of tangerines.
Oh, no, not tangerines. Banana doesn't sound that bad, actually.
Tangerines might make the controller sticky.
Again, it has to. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You've been yellow carded. Congratulations, you've been yellow carded. Right.
Anyway,
I need to actually be John Speedrun for a second. And I need to go back to our favourite place, the synth shop, who stole my hat earlier.
Yes.
That wasn't my fault.
Would you like just something to snack, like an apple?
Nah, yeah, it's fine. I'm doing my best not to open that can of worms, I swear.
Shame there's no certain biscuit being able to find.
No. You hush right now. No.
But for $20, I could happily drop that lower.
No. Behave. You're gonna make me out to be a bad person.
There's nothing wrong with liking those biscuits.
You know what? I love every time we have somebody come into this wacky stream and I get hit with the oh no, this is gonna be 16 hours. It's not 16 hours anymore.
Yeah.
Trying to take you might as well change that. It's not 16 hours anymore.
Let's just say 26.
No.
Well, not the frogs yet.
No. You may. I know. We don't mess with the overlay. At this point, we're just false advertising.
Yeah.
If people think this game is going to be done, if people think we're halfway through this game, big we're about a third of the way through.
Mm-hmm. And that's not counting the
how
many resets we'll get with Ozma.
No, that's counting Ozma.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Legends was like a 21 something, but Ed didn't have frogs.
So what do you think is reasonable?
I genuinely think it's reasonable to put a 2 and a 4 up there. Don't tell Tier.
There is a discussion I need to have with Tier.
Is it anything regarding me?
Well, about who sits here overnight.
I did bring this to him. We'll behave.
I'll catch up with him.
We'll behave. We do not need super. Yes, we do. What am I doing here? I bought a silk robe, didn't I? You know what? Easier if I do this. Where is it? Silk Road,
you're right.
Gold Joker. Yep. Okay. So I have good news. Good news, everyone.
What?
It's time for frogs.
Yay!
I shall catch exactly. Okay, I'm gonna do some shenaniganery here. So, in comparison to like an all bosses run, we're very behind. We're very behind on frogs. In my route, I still do second Dis 2 Marsh. So what I'm going to do here is there's going to be a golden frog in here because haha, we secretly manipped the golden frog in here because there was frogs. So can Mizzow dress up as John Maid too? No, Mizzow does not have an outfit, nor will he fit in the one that we do have, believe me. I'm glad that ESA2 already called me out on that. Thanks, bro. Love you too. Mwah.
Let's just get you a course.
So I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans here. So what I'm gonna have to do is, first of all, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna catch 5 frogs. You ready? Hear that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frogs. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna save the game, and then I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna eat like I'm gonna. What does I do? I eat the golden frog.
You yeet or eat?
Eat. Oh, capture. No, capture. We're not eating them.
That was a
we're capturing. Frog. Sorry, I'm dealing with everything right now. Basically, it's optimal for me to leave 2 frogs, but there's like distinguishable colors and patterns on the males and the females that I can distinguish between them. The golden doesn't have that, but the golden is either male or female. So I need to do some science to work out what that is, and that science is, hey, if I have a male, a female, and a golden, and then I take away like the female and I leave and come back in, if they're still good, that means great, the gold frog was a female and I've left a male there, so they're gonna breed and everything's great. If I go in and I take the female and then the golden frog is male, so I've got 2 guys left, I'm gonna go back in, and then obviously they're just gonna be like, yo bro, there's like a bear cruise happening down the road, we're gonna go there instead, and they're gonna leave the marsh because that's just what dudes do. Also, Mugo, 1 person, thank you.
It has come to my attention John Tech has left the room.
Yeah, I don't know where John Tech has gone.
Mischief.
Probably going to get more coffee.
Lazy bum. Right, good news everyone. It's time for frogs. So how many frogs do I owe? 50?
A lot. Also, chat.
Maybe
you probably
51?
need help counting frogs.
There's a beautiful counter on screen. Don't worry, they don't know.
About 57?
Oh yeah, that's right. We did get that big wave from J. Crow.
We're stutter stepping like champions. Okay, Q's Marsh. Okay, save the game. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of an in and outie here, because we need to now go get
Let's save
Quina.
Kupo.
Let's save Kupo. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go get Quina, who does mean Quina gets named. Thank you, John Fundraising.
As if there was like any other name we could have gave.
I find it funny the fact that it's all the shorthand John, so it's just Jon.
To be fair, I also considered John Food, but Frog seemed better.
I think John Frog is fantastic. What do you mean? Okay, so we're on this. So this is like legitimately a fake screen. So you can always just run up here and grab this frog, but this one doesn't count. And then we come over to this lovely person called Quina. Quina. Okay, so but they're no longer named Quina. They are now called
the Great.
Hold on. Okay, spell check.
Correct.
Right. Congratulations. We have now entered John Frog into our merry band. And now we are immediately going to use John Frog to begin our quest to catch frogs. No. Everybody will know. So this is like legitimately like this is like a different layer of the marsh specifically to do this cutscene. So none of these frogs here like count towards anything, and they're also not my frogs. These are like fake frogs. So now, once we do all this cutscene shenaniganery, we're going to go back in and we're going to have real frogs. You'll know they're real because one of them should be golden. And if one isn't golden, I'm going to be very sad. But one should be golden.
So, these frogs we catch, what do we do with them? Do they go on to live great and happy lives in a faraway swamp of magic and mystery?
Given the way you're wording this question, I don't think you're going to like the answer.
Are they going out to the farm?
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
Do they become princes if you kiss them?
We don't kiss them.
Do we dress them up?
No.
As
no.
little maid frogs?
No, we dress Nadie up for $200.
Just for chat as well, it's not Jane Frog because Jane Frog doesn't fit.
It'd be Jane Fro, which is a bit too close to John Floor.
I mean, to be fair, Quina fits Jane and John Frog canonically because Quina is from a race of Q people, QU, who are just entirely genderless. They're like Quagsires, but without gender. Because Quagsires can be male or female. They're just Quagsires, okay?
So what happens to the frogs?
We eat them. Yo, that's my boy! Orgetto, the golden frog! Okay, now, this screen's actually really hard to see on. Okay, so there's some distinguishable features here. So the females are here. They've got the black stripes and the little kind of pinky feet. Come here. Women, come here. Oh
Average dating experience.
Oh my god. Yeah, you can talk for yourself. Come here. Okay, so this is a male. This had little yellow feeties and not black stripes. Okay, so that's one male. Come here. How is this not counting? There's 1 feet. Oh my god. I'm terrible at frog crashing. Come here. They're so awful. Yeah, you have this to look forward to, by the way. Yo, we got her! Okay, so that's 2, and periodically, every time we catch a certain amount of frogs, Quail comes in and is like, yo, you're not a complete idiot. Have this reward. Okay, so what I see 2 female. It's hard to tell. This is a male. I think I'm good for this. I think there's one more male in there. I definitely see 2 female. It's hard to... Okay, that's a male. I'm going to leave him for now. Because definitely one more female in there. So there's a female there. There's a male over there.
I think it's 2 females.
That's hard. I would think it's 2 females as well. It is. Get him. Goddamn. Okay, so I've got a male, 2 females, and a golden. So I need to catch one of these women. Yeah, for God's sakes. Oh, come on. Gonna chase you over there. Go. Go on. Chase. Shoo. I think that's the male. No, that's the female. There's the male there. Very hard to see on this screen, by the way. This is incredible. This might actually be easier on stream. It is not easier on stream. Okay, I could have so easily caught that male there, but I don't want to yet. Because I do need to work out some stuff. So we're at 4 frogs already. Will you get out of the water, woman? Let me capture you. I'm going to get clipped so out of context.
Clip.
Maybe you should ask nicer.
Yes. Have you tried offering them a bouquet of
I'm
flies?
trying to eat them, not marry them. That's the male. Be gone. Come here, woman. Thank you.
I mean...
Okay, so now we get to play science. So, hello, thank you for the ether. I'll take that off of you. So now we have our golden, which we don't know what gender is. That's definitely a male and a female, right? I definitely caught a male, and that was definitely a female. I'm not gaslighting myself, right? Okay, that's definitely a female. So now we need to do this awkward thing where now I'm going to leave the marsh, save, and come back into the marsh and catch one of them. The Scottishness of this, I apologise if I get very Scottish during frog catching. It's extremely stressful. As if I don't have enough time to do. Oh my god, he actually changed the incentive. He actually changed the category. What a legend! You know, maybe that's what he's away doing. Okay, so just to make sure that I'm not a complete idiot, I'm going to save in the other slot, just in case I walk back in here and everything's been obliterated.
Yeah.
What do we do every time we save?
What every time do we do when we save? I said that's so out of order.
Let's save Kupo!
If one person... You guys are starting to disappoint me. all it takes is one person to donate $20 and they can make you see it.
Or a funny voice and funny accent.
I mean, they're getting the Scottish treatment at this point. I think we're good.
Ah.
What sort of languages do you know?
Beg pardon?
What sort of languages do you know? Or
Me?
accents? Yeah.
I know, like, some of English and some of Scots.
And a lot of terrible ones.
Okay, so who are we going to go for first? It's the male. Oh, the female's in a really good spot. Nope, never mind. Actually debated. Come on. Come on. Come here, woman. How are you not catchable? This is bollocks. Got her! Okay, we out. So now we have left a golden and a male, so I need to completely leave the marsh and then come back in.
Mm-hmm. And either we fine or...
Okay, just double checking.
Too slow.
Oh my god. Okay, John, fellow appointed John Fundraiser. I hear somebody calling me out as too slow.
You are taking your time catching these women.
I'm doing my best.
Right.
I swear I'm doing my best.
We have $330 donation.
Excuse me?
From Basic Experience.
Huh? You legend.
Dustin from the info desk, currently flying back to Canada. Shout out to Tyr and Yag for making me feel so welcome at my first ESA. This event is truly something special. P.S. If this could get as many frogs as possible, that would be great.
Oh no, that's like 16 frogs.
I'm sorry, you only put that against one frog though.
That's like 16 frogs.
Mm-hmm. You have to keep clicking it for frogs, I'm afraid.
Are you kidding me on?
No, they just put it for one frog.
Put it for one frog?
Yeah.
Maybe they only meant to put it as one frog. Let me know in chat.
Yep, and we'll see what we can do.
I can't.
We'll see what we can do once John takes us back.
Yeah, I don't know if I can really do anything. Okay, so this is what I mean. So this is why we've had a complete obliteration. So which frogs did I catch? It was the female, right? So which means we just did science, which means somebody's gonna back me up.
There's
okay,
another figure left two males.
Okay, which means the golden frog is male. Which means we're now going to go back in and catch which one?
The male.
Let's go! Everybody gets it! This is how science works. No, I'm not saving the game. We're loading the game. Let's go.
However, that fully matched Nadi to dress up as John Maids.
That was quick.
That was everything in this run has been horrendously quick. Like Hades was quick, the frogs are going quick, Ozma was quick. We're at the point now where we're just finding excuses to put stuff on an incentive list.
Also, casual 44k broken.
Oh my god, we're actually up at 44k as well. Let's go, round of applause.
Let's go. But Basic, you did get yourself a John Speedrun shirt. Good choice. Good choice. I'll keep this up so that we can get John Tech involved.
That's
see if we can shenanigan.
I'm extremely sure that nothing can be done about that. However, if they can let me know either in chat or make John Tech know, then we can see if we can't get that sorted.
Yep, I'll keep that open.
We're going to reach 50k before the end of this run. That'd be blooming better.
At this rate.
I think people are doing absolutely... If I've learned anything, it's that I lowballed Ozma. It was done by 6 hours.
Now, I, unfortunately, have to leave for a brief moment.
A brief?
Yeah, very brief.
Do you have a specific time you would want to present yourself?
Well, it could be any time you want.
Please stop saying it so seductively. Hello?
What?
Is it doing things?
If I say things, I get in trouble. If I say things, I get in trouble. John Wife is in the room.
John Wife is in the room.
John Wife is in. Okay, so we all know this golden frog is male, right? But the last thing I'm going to do is take a chance. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to forcefully reload the marsh just to make sure I don't get the golden frog glitch. Now that I've left that in one thing in there, so there's this kind of, I say it's random glitch. It's random that happens. The golden frog will always be in your 8th slot. And there's, for some dumb programming reasons, sometimes your 8th slot can just be like, yeah, bro, I don't want to be here anymore, and just dips. So I'm going to reload the marsh here just to make sure that hasn't happened, because if that happened, I would just have a single female, and the female was going to be like, bro, there's no dudes here, I'm going to leave. And then my marsh would actually be obliterated, and we would not be having a good time. So I'm forcefully just for the sake of safety, we're sorting out the entire march. So yeah, so this is good now. So please make a note that my golden frog is male.
I was going to write GF male. Would that suffice, or would that just confuse?
No, okay, that suffices now, but in 12 hours, I'll be a bit more dumb. So now we actually get to go play the video game and get to go to Fossil Ruse. So for everybody counting, that's 6 frogs so far. There's 4 marshes total, so more frogs will be coming.
Just to clarify, do the other marshes also have golden frogs, or is golden frog one marsh only?
Golden frog is one marsh only. The way I specifically have things set up here is that I'm manipulating that frog into this marsh. Because this isn't actually my fastest marsh. That would be the island one. And the slowest marsh is actually in the outer continent, which is quite literally the second marsh is right after this dungeon. So we'll be getting a lot of frogs there as well. But in the meantime, our Mist Continent marsh is now our big money marsh.
Yep.
I see we're coming up to my PTSD moment.
Yes. And Bloodstream, that's a very good point.
Question mark?
Miss?
Hello.
What would it take for us to take the green face paint and make you froggy?
I'll make you a deal. If all 99 frogs are achieved, that means I need to do the super boss. I will get frogged up for Quail. Is that a deal?
Sounds good. Right. Who are the folk that were painting people's faces for Marvel?
Oh yeah, I saw the pictures of that. It looked really good actually. So yeah, in all bosses, like this mob you just need to run away from, right? But anytime it catches you, you can legitimately flee from it or like do enough damage so that it goes away temporarily. Like, you kind of stun it.
We need a John fundraiser on that.
Hold on. Yoink. We're not doing fast strats, we're doing safe strats. Go to the front. Yo, we're vaping. Yo, we're so far ahead. Let's go. You can't catch us, idiot. Nino. Go for the back. Oh, we're going on the back. Yo, it's so good. And yup. Woohoo. See you later, loser. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. As like Luigi would say, but in a better accent than that. I hear people are back from bouldering. That's hype.
Yeah, we have also Rudy Hira.
Oh, they're in the room. Hello.
Well, it's just me actually. Everyone else is too slow, but I scaled the stairs like nobody else could.
Have you seen the calves on those boys? They're non-existent.
Don't say that out loud. Well, they're.
I get to say that out loud, given the size of mine.
It's not like they're going to hear you anyway. But yeah, it's so nice. You're watching Final Fantasy, and then you go and do something else for several hours, and then you get back, and there's still Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
it's kind of crazy, honestly. Hello.
Thanks for the intermission.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Looking for a volunteer to join Miz on the couch. Because we need food. We need fuel, sustenance.
That is a very good reason. But Miss didn't specify when the mage should appear.
We did get distracted by frog talk.
Hold on, Miz is having to actually do some actual thinking right now. If you could give me a moment. So first, I'll get through this first so we can actually do the dungeon. Yo, goodbye, Jane Low. Thanks, John Frog. Absolutely fantastic play. I'm so put off right now. People made me think of food, and I'm really hungry.
Yeah, and Majestic is really want to know what you want to eat.
Yeah. Other people are going for food, and I'm gonna release you all. Give me a moment just to get through this fight. Lani has a really nice gimmick for us, which is she'll just single target down Jane Liu for funsies because she just doesn't like her. She just wants to pick on her. She's like that one jungler whenever you're playing a MOBA that just bullies your ADC. So it's fantastic. So now that everyone's gone, I'm going to actually look at my notes properly now, and we are going to start casting Blizzara. So Lani has physical attacks of which we basically take no damage from. and she has a bunch of magic, but we have auto reflect on, so when she casts this water here, I'm actually go, psych, back at ya, silly Billy, and she's gonna cast water on herself, and now she's all wet, so then I'm gonna come in with the ice magic and be like, yo, let me smack you with this ice, yo, bang, bang, bosh, and everything's good, and that's basically gonna be the fight.
Nice.
Banging that mic about something. Ah!
Hello.
Actually banging the mics about something awful, we apologise. Yo, was she just casting herself fire at? Yo, what an idiot. See you later, nerd.
Well, she's just drying herself off.
That's like that's the most RPG logic I've ever heard.
Now it's, now it's a blow dry.
You'd need a good stocked cooler for these yeah. I have something better. I have the people in the room that cannot say no to me. Not like out of threat, but just like, could you imagine being that guy? Like peer pressure. What's going? Oh, they're explaining what's happened with
a lot of fraud.
Our info desk donation.
One frog.
I'm very sure the answer is no.
The longer answer is
right.
Okay, I think that okay.
No on the paper.
I think that means no for now.
Yes.
Okay, I need to come over here. Okay, okay. And you know what? No, we're absolutely beaming on HP, so I'm going to do this. And welcome to Fossil Roo. I noticed that John Wife has left now that I'm in the one dungeon she doesn't like. Yo, chat. People are going to go eat food because they're reasonable individuals that aren't playing a speedrun. What should I get them to pick me up?
Unfortunately, McNuggets is off the menu.
No, nothing from McDonald's. I would rather starve. Legitimately would rather starve. It has to be not messy because I need to eat it. Well, here.
That's a very good solution option. We should give you food.
Thanks, bro. You're all looking out for me, and I appreciate it. So I'm gonna come this way in Fossil Roof first, and flip this switch, and then leave.
Nothing to see here.
I'm glad. I'm grateful to the fact that I know this dungeon inside and out, because my notes do not be like, yo, you should go this way, then that way. They're just like, yeah, bro, you're here, and then it's immediately the next place.
So
it just goes Fossil Roo, Lanny boss fight, buy a thing, and then leave. Gives me none of the details in between.
Apparently, if we give that thing some flowers, we can raid it around. Yay!
Yeah, it's kind of like a herb kind of thing that it likes to eat. So I'm gonna come here and do this. Yoink.
I ran that phrase through my head like 3 times to make sure it was safe.
See, now you're becoming a fundraiser.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing? I should be running away.
The bat just wants to give you a little hug.
Running away and casting spells, let's go.
Throw a snowball over your shoulder as you run.
Come on, yo, this is traffic, right? Heinous suggestion, right? Think of anything that makes sense. Right. It's never gonna work. unironically, it might. Which is a shame because Claude's had one that logged in. So perfect.
Kebabs it.
Yeah.
Are you going for it as well?
Yeah, you're all going. You're all going. So go enjoy yourselves. Like, don't rush. Right, we're fine, brother. Yeah, I know. Right now. Yeah, I know. Right.
If you want more time to think.
No. Right. Do you remember how we were out yesterday? And remember how fast bots and yo, that's exactly what I wanted. You know, that was like exactly what I wanted.
I would need to ask him specifically. Whenever you want, basically, you can come in now if you want.
No, we're...
You can take over couch.
Not for a while. People...
Rough guess for me. Rough guess.
You've got like a couple of hours.
Couple hours.
Go with food for that. Go with them for food. If that's what you're up for. The people that asked would be the ones that have it. No, like the people that like asked about it will be the people that have it. What am I doing? Why am I here?
Just to suffer.
No, I'm like legitimately not be here. Why did I hit that switch? Great, good, great. The audience have been great. They're just lacking right now.
Do you wanna like ping me like 15, 30 minutes before?
How much time do you need? Because we haven't went through them or anything.
To actually run it, or how much notice to it?
Okay, so how much notice do you need to actually run it?
I can just I don't have anything else scheduled.
Okay. Do you want to go over them first, as privately as we can, so that one team doesn't just get blasted by all the hard questions?
That useful? I was just going to read them as they are, like.
They are genuinely no particular order. They're in the order I thought of them.
So it should even out then.
Sorry, I'm trying to do that.
My shift is over, guys.
No, come back.
So I've tried to brief Anita on everything that she needs to know on.
Oh, it's complete chaos. Don't worry about it.
It's not too hard. I said you're super easy to work with. Very fun.
You're a funny man, you.
Spoken like a true enabler.
Actually, John Tech in the flesh. Yo, we actually got for this referring encounter. That's so cracked.
You need to be quite far away.
Yeah, don't worry. They're all good.
I'm not happy.
About what?
No. I'm not happy about it.
You'll be fine.
Find out what Vast had yesterday. That's what I want.
What? Why do we look like the front cover of a sitcom box set DVD?
Yep. Right. Right. I need someone to join Miz on the couch.
Yeah, you're all like you're all being sensible individuals and leaving. Hi.
Anything else, honey?
No, that's great. Well.
Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. There may be a single show for a while.
Don't apologise. He's got this.
They can't hear you.
Yes, they can. It's still there.
I can't believe you're all leaving and we're about to get like 6 more frogs.
Yes, we have an awesome replacement.
David.
Yeah.
John Fundraising's
David,
coming
no.
in. Well, the other John Fundraising. John Fundraising 1 of 22 is coming in.
Oh, right. Never mind. Okay, never mind. That's not who I thought. Yo, we're vaping. Yo, we're vaping. Yo, we're vaping. Yo, get in here. Actual John Fundraising right here in the flesh. Hey there. How are you you know what? I'm gonna get this headset back on properly. Yeah, my entire team have abandoned me.
Yeah, I saw that.
For the allure of their rumbly tumblies.
I mean, I just went filling my rumbly tumbly, so you know.
Oh, what did you have? Was it good?
Well, I had that what you did not want, so no.
McDonald's?
Yeah.
You're horrible.
I mean, it was fast.
Yeah.
It was really quick to get, so you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I genuinely don't think I've had McDonald's in like 2 decades.
Okay.
Like, it's hysterical. Yo, what is this guy? Doesn't matter, we've run away. Okay, I'm back. I had to get like Q&A because everybody's away to go get food and actually behave like normal individuals, and it's going to be great. Hello, new John Tech, Jane Tech. Do you have a preference? John Tech. We still have John
Amazing.
Tech. Let's go.
Amazing. Also, a funny thing, we just replaced one David with another.
Did not think about that. That's great. I still love. I love the fact that John Scheduling and John Dev have the same first and second names. It's like actually hilarious. Yo, what is this encounter look? Yo, we're going. I mean, it's not lucky getting the encounters. It's lucky running away from them.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I would pull a very, very inappropriate joke about another nationality here, but I'm not going to do that on stream.
Don't get yellow carded off of John Fundraising 625. I've been red carded and yellow carded like on separate occasions. It's going great. Okay, so here's more frogs and they all ran away from me. Yo, what's this? Yo, caught a woman. Let's go. Right, we're gonna run up here. We're gonna catch this one. That's another female. That's bang on. You know what? Gonna be very careful here not to catch too many. That's a male, so we're doing great. And here's Quail, the big man, who's like, yo, bro, you've caught a lot of lovely frogs. Let me give you this, and gives you a silk roll, which is hysterical given that I just simped one. So what was that? 2 females and a male?
Yep.
Okay, I see a male there. Oh, when am I back here?
Wait, you can visually tell them apart?
Yeah, so the males are stripeless and have the yellow feet, and the females have stripes and pink feet. So that's 2 males. That's a female. That's a female. So what's this one up here? That's a female. Okay, so I've got 3 females? That's a male. That's a female. Is that a... Oh my god, it's so hard to see on this screen. Okay, that's definitely a female. That's definitely a female. That's definitely a female. This dude's a male. That dude's a male. Yeah, so capture one of the women. Capture one of the women. Let's go, 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 go. Gotcha, we're out.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm leaving 2 breeding pairs here because this marsh is like the worst for timing. Hi chat, John Tech is replacing John Tech. Absolutely. It's infinitely John Tech around here. Let's absolutely go.
John Tech absolutely goated.
Tech absolutely goated. Apart from that one incident this morning where they refused to let me into the room. How dare they?
You were early.
I was exactly when I was asked to be.
I mean, you were too early for John Tech's liking. But apart from that...
Okay, where am I going? Where am I? Okay, I'm at the marsh. Which means I'm going to go over here. And see these lovely little tracks in the ground. So remember earlier when I brought like 6 Gissel Greens? So this is what they're for. So every time we come in here, we just arrange, and then we go in here, and we're going to summon Choco. We love Choco. I love how everyone's left at the best bit, by the way.
Yeah.
Because now we're going to do some shenaniganery.
God, I love this song.
Okay, we're going to get off the Chocobo, not right up against the thing. And what we're going to do is just make sure we do this right. We're going to summon a Moogle. And every time we see a Moogle, what do we do? Let's save Kupo. I love how people that weren't even in the room know the bit better than the people that were here. Oh, hello. It's John King himself. Crowned live and ESA 1 at the end of Metaphor. So this is Conde Petty. This is Scotland. What?
I mean...
Every time they say rally ho, we need to say rally ho.
I mean, fair, yeah.
Right?
So that's what they say in English.
What do they say in German?
In the German version, it's a cheerio.
Oh, like the rally ho, rally ho, rally ho,
rally ho,
rally ho,
rally who?
No, rally ho.
Oh, rally ho. I get it.
Rally ho. Rally ho. Chat, get in on this. Come on. Okay, what am I actually doing? Oh yeah, I'm leaving. Never mind. Scotland sucks. I'm leaving.
I mean, you're in Sweden right now, so.
Yeah, why do you think I left Scotland?
You already left Scotland.
Alright, so here I left my bird, right?
That.
So what happened is I went into Condipeti and then our party decided to split up, right? I don't know why the chat wants me to date in Scottish at this point, but this is the content you came here for, right? So now what I'm going to do is I've only got John Dagger in the party. So what we're going to do is we're going to come all the way out here and we're going to save the game. Well, actually, first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of menuing. So we're going to come in here and we're going to put on the gold choker, which has auto potion on it, which is really, really good. And then we're going to grab the mithril vest here, which also has auto potion on it. So we're all having a bang tidy day, right? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to that's not the right button. I'm going to press this button. I'm going to summon a Moogle, and every time I see a Moogle, we do what?
Let's save, Kupo.
Let's go. I love this crowd so much more. You're so much better. See, then I went for food. Rubbish. They won't hear me. They will not be over there yet.
No.
So, as we know, rule stipulation, anytime Vivi is in the party, they're the only one that can do anything.
But Vivi's not in the party.
Sorry, John Mage.
John Mage, yeah.
John Mage is not in the party. So now we only have John Dagger, so we have to do a little bit of preparation. And don't worry, this is not an EXP farm. We're level 3, we're staying level 3. But I do need a little bit of something. So what I'm going to do is I had restarted the game there to get rid of the ragtime mouse, which is this entire like quiz thing that happens in forests if you're on the world map for over 20 seconds. So I reset. So we want to get an encounter. We want to hear the nice lovely little jingle music, not the battle music. Nope, that's the battle music, so we quickly reset that. There's like
the wrong one.
There's like a few frames. See when that spiral is going in?
Yep.
Eventually it stops you from being able to input the reset.
Oh.
Until the battle like loads in. So if you can catch it quick enough and get your soft reset commands in, you can just basically you're saving yourself like 10 seconds. 10 seconds a try. So we really want the jingle music so we need to be less than 20 seconds on this map and want to hear the jingle music. The moment it goes above 20 seconds, it's more than likely the ragtime mouse and is not the encounter we want. Hey,
yay!
That was quick.
That's the right one.
This should be the friendly ladybug. Let's go. Here's
go.
John Dagger. So there's an entire side quest with all these friendly monsters and they don't fight you. They just ask you, hey, can I have some ore, bud? And I'm like, yo, bro, you seem like a chill little guy. I'm going to give you some ore. Here you go, friendo. Yoink. Have some ore. How lovely we are. He wants more ore.
More ore?
More ore.
More ore.
He wants more ore. I want hydration. So we're going to come in here and we're going to give him more ore.
One does not simply give more ore.
No, we absolutely give more ore. We have 9 ore to give. And he's like, okay, yo, that's all right, that's enough ore. Tell Yeti I said hello, thanks. So the entire gimmick is that they're meant to like giving you like clues to where the next one is.
Yeah.
Right? So there's 20 AP, and the way that we get to explain this mechanic in the game now, so every time you have equipment on, it has abilities. And all of that AP goes to it. If you have multiple pieces of equipment with the same ability on, it stacks up.
Yep.
So that auto potion that I put on in my armor and my add-on slots, I need 30 AP to learn auto potion.
Now you got 40.
And yeah, I learned it.
Yeah.
Because I had it in both slots, and both slots counted for 20.
Yeah.
So now that I have auto potion, we're vibing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back into my menu, and I'm going to take everything off of the in here, and then put my Germanist booties back on. And then put alert. Oh, where's my alert gun? And then put alert back on. That ability stops us from being back attacked, which is why we've not been back attacked ever since we got it back in Barmecia. And now I'm going to get back on the bird, and I'm going to be like, oh, okay, time to go back to Scotland.
But you're in the middle of the run. You can't go back to Scotland.
I'm doing my best, bro.
Okay.
We finally updated the estimate. Like, I can't escape it anymore. They met Ozma.
Oh. I mean, I was there when it was met, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
the estimate is updated. Huh.
Yeah, my goal is now to be less than that.
I mean,
because they keep buying frogs.
I mean, good luck.
Okay, so now we're going back to Scotland. And I have a couple of things to pick up here. No, where are you going? There's like an odd drift in this thing. It's not. Where are you going? Okay, so that's
Stick
right.
drift on a PS2 controller. Never heard of that.
I know, kind of wild, right? So now we're gonna come up this way, and we're gonna run around Scotland real quick, and then we're gonna come over here. Excuse me, Jez. I need up here real quick. And yonkies.
No, Chet. We were talking about more ore.
And we're up over here, and we talk to this gentleman, John Tech. Do you know how to put incentives on?
I sure do.
You sure do. Chat. So, canonically in the story, John Dagger and Little Jane need to get married to get through this, to get through Scotland.
Yep.
Who wants to see John Mage get married?
Ah, that's a good one.
What do we think? What do you think, John fundraising? 200?
Yeah.
But they're going to have to be quick. They're going to have to be really quick.
Oh, you gotta be real quick.
Gotta be really quick. What do you think, Team Giant? You could do it? Should we make it easy for them? 100, 5 frogs?
I mean...
Gonna have to be quick.
I mean, 5 frogs... Yeah, I think 5 frogs is...
Yo, get that on, John Tech, for $100.
Yeah. $100.
We will marry off John Mage to John Frog.
Yeah.
Anyway, so here's my bud.
God, I love that AT. That's so hilarious.
I love remembering basic incentives of FF9 during the run and not, days before where I could have planned for it.
I mean, absolutely fair.
Do you know we've got Nadia coming back later as a maid?
Yeah, I've seen
we're
that,
actually just selling off people now. It's great.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Anyway, every time we go.
Let's save, Cooper.
Let's go.
And I also saw it was not just as the maid, but it's John Mage, right?
As John Mage.
So, yeah. Looking forward to that.
Right, so this is the Dead Forest. There's an entire gimmick here. So there's 2 paths. And the path you're meant to go down is the one with the owl. So we're going to go this way. And then there's an owl, and he's telling you, okay, so you want to go right again. Although, unfortunately, we're going to get an encounter. 2 to 3 encounters is, normal for this. Because this is just one screen where your threat meter is just constantly going up.
Yeah.
Yo, is that back attack? It's not a back attack. Yo, is that John Dagger being useless? Can you get out of my party? Hello? It'd be really funny if the mob hits him. Yo, let's go. Getting that running. People might think, don't you want a lot of this extra EXP, especially if it's going? Ideally, I get my EXP. Okay, so now we're going left, but we appear on the back side, which means we just immediately run back up again. And now there's one going to the right side. And now he's appeared, and it's like, okay, where's that final O? Okay, so to reset the screen, we're going to come back up here, and that's going to bring us back down the bottom, because it's like, hey, you chose the wrong direction. And then we're going to go over here, where the last owl is. And I hear a ding, 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 ding.
I heard that as well. And that is $50 from Ray R2D3, sorry.
Yo, I got to read out one of the donations earlier on in the week. How you doing?
And, well, it does say, all hail King Nev. Can the king conduct the ceremony?
Is he here?
He is here.
Where is he? Oh, there he is! Nev, congratulations, you're now a minister.
And,
bestowed upon you by the low price of $50.
And those $50 went towards John Mage marrying John Frog.
Is that up already? You are a legend!
John
that was
you're
so
amazing.
fast!
Yeah. Speed running the incentives.
You can stay. You can stay this entire. No, you know what? You're perfect. You can stay this. This is it. You're now him. You are now actually John Tech.
Yep.
Okay, so a couple of things to do here. So more shenaniganery with shops and synthesis and all this other good jazz. You love it. You hate to see it. It's time. We're gonna pick up this elixir from outside the store. It'll come in handy later. Then we're going to come in the weapon shop. And then this bro's going to be like, yo, what the hell? Oh, we missed the entire joke. So you walked into Black Mage Village, right? And they all panic because they're like, oh my god, humans, run away. And the irony is that you look at this 4-man party, right? And I'm going to drop you the hidden lore here, right? You have Zidane, not a human, actually a genome. You have, John Dagger, not a human, he's actually a genome. You have Lil Jane Lil, who's not a human, she's a summoner, which is a very specific race.
Yeah.
You have John Mage, who's not a human, he's a black mage.
Yeah.
They should know, they're also black mages. Yeah. Great. And then you have John Frog, who's not a human.
Who's definitely not a human.
They're a Q.
Yeah.
So it's funny that you just had these two guys shouting, humans! And literally all 4 party members could just turn around and go, where? It's like, what is going on? So anyway, we're going to talk to this guy and go shopping now. So, blah, 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 blah. You'd think I'd actually be here doing a speedrun instead of, what? All this other nonsense. So we're going to grab this, we're going to grab this, we're going to grab one of these, and then we're going to grab, where's my survival vest? Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. We're high energy in here right now. Survival vest, and we're off. See you later, nerds.
But dude, have you seen your estimate? That's not speedrunning if that's 24 hours.
Don't worry about it. This is the wrong shop. Because first, I actually want to go to the sim shop, and then, okay, don't think worse of me. Although it's Lil Jane, she's in here spitting verses. Alexandria's most famous rapper is now touring the world, and is got a gig on. So first of all, we're going to come, no, get off the ladder. What are you doing? We're going to go back here and take this guy's life savings, 2,000 gil, wonderful. And then we're going to go buy items with his savings. So I'm going to buy this rune tooth and then dip. See you later, nerd. Right, and then we're going to trigger an ATE. And I think you have a donation.
I do. We have $20 from John Hype.
Yo, John Hype?
Saying there's a hype train going. Make it big.
Is there a hype train in stream too?
There is a hype train in stream too.
Yo, that is so good.
It's on level 3 already.
Yo. Time to chill. So if you sub, not only do you not get ads and all of that other nonsense, you get access to all of these banger emotes, and most importantly, you miss nothing of the run because you
of
don't
ad-free
get ads.
streaming. Exactly.
It's actually a win-win. Plus, revenue from the... Am I buying anything here? I am. I'm actually doing something better. I'm selling all of my potions. And then I'm buying all of these. Sorry, carry on. Also, money from your sub actually goes to charity.
That's true. So, how many encounters do you expect in the very near future?
How many encounters?
Yes, because those $20 were for a frog. And that frog request is point out the hype train every encounter. Now, the thing is, those hype trains do not have that long.
Okay, that's genuinely unfortunate because I'm in story mode right now.
Yeah. So,
but why don't we just point it out every minute?
Oh yeah.
In their honor, because it's already level 4. It was level 3 a second ago.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy.
Most importantly, you have like less than 5 minutes for wedding. Like if you want us to get John Neviet's down here to do his best minister impression and marry off John
level
Frog.
5 hype train.
Level 5 hype train, let's go. John Nev is going to come down here. John Metaphor himself. What do you want? You get to customize it. John Metaphor himself. No, John King, he got crowned. John King himself.
John King.
To come down here and marry John Mage and John Frog. You legitimately have like single digit minutes.
Yeah. John King, not to be confused with King John. That's someone entirely different.
No, he's not. We don't like King John. He's smelly.
Exactly. Which is why I said not to be confused with him. But yeah, we do still need those $50 for John Mage marrying John Frog. So please get those donations in now. And it's so weird having to filter for Stream 2 donations after having done that for Stream 1 all the time. Oh god.
I got used to just clicking it so that it was the green button. It was like green rather than red.
Yeah.
I thought it made it a lot easier on the eyes as well. So I'm quite literally now getting on my Chocobo and I'm going back. So if you want that wedding, you have 2 minutes. Get some frogs, get a t-shirt. It's like $50 out, get a t-shirt.
Oh yeah, get a t-shirt, put photo.
Yatogami NL, Yankee Golf, November Lima. Donate $50 towards this wedding. Get a t-shirt right now.
Also, there's a level 5 hype train going on.
You're right now. Level 5 hype train?
Level 5 hype train.
Yo, let's go.
And it's really, really close to being level 6. And maybe Ray R2D3 put another $50.
Yo, what a legend.
Towards John Mage marrying John Frog. And we're getting a second wedding.
We're getting a wedding.
We're getting a wedding.
We're getting married. Pardon? Not us specifically. Unless you want to run a bet. I don't have a ring though.
I mean,
politely, I don't want to live in the Netherlands. I don't think this is gonna work. We might need to get divorced before Sunday. I'm just telling the truth. What do you want from me?
That's a death.
So anyway, where's my minister? Hello, John King. Yes, get your bahookie down here.
And grab the microphone that should be there somewhere. Oh, it's over there.
Okay, so we have John King. Who wants to be John Mage and who wants to be John Frog? Will we be John Mage and John Frog?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm more of a John Frog.
Okay, I'll be John Mage, you'll be John Frog.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Okay, I'm no longer John Fundraising. I am, in fact, put this away. I am, in fact, John Mage.
Yep.
How does it feel that we're about to get married?
I mean, it's weird, but I mean, it's fine.
Can I say I regret entering this room earlier?
Oh, everyone does.
There should legitimately just be a disclaimer on the ESA2 door that if you are in this room, you will charity.
Yeah, you
no
will
further explanation.
You
just
will
charity.
Charity. You will charity.
Okay,
definitely. Yeah.
So I need to actually pay attention here because first of all, this is happening. John Dagger and Little Jane is getting married, and you know what an absolute lunatic. Man went in for the smooch of all smooches. It was about to KO this woman. So I actually need to pay very close attention because
not gonna happen.
I need to where is it? There's like there's one of these boxes where I need to actually like press a button. Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
One of you guys get married. Okay, good. I didn't pass by that. Okay, we're doing fine. Okay, so we're getting married.
Yeah, we are getting married now.
Okay, we're getting married. Okay, John King, you're up. We need to hold hands. You need to hold my hand. You're such big hands.
I know.
Okay, so I'm being quiet.
Have the strength to carry you through the trials.
Alright, may I Scottish?
I can't.
Oh my god. Look, it's have the strength to carry thee through the Should I be? Do you want me to be the minister?
Have the strength to carry you through the trials.
Right, fantastic.
And the wisdom to follow the path.
And the wisdom to follow the path. It's like you're presenting the
Okay,
haggis.
let me do my job, please, here.
No, you're shite at your job. Hurry up. I'm getting pissed.
May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman.
May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and this woman.
Let me do my job.
Be better at it. Okay, you now need to look at me. Oh, never mind. You have a line.
I so happy.
Oh, I'm so happy. Take it a smooch. Don't kiss me on stream. Oh, me too.
That's great.
Me too. You now present us.
I thought that's the next line. Okay. I now present you husband and wife.
Oh.
Wife. You may now kiss the bride.
Oh, no. Kiss The raw degree.
Someone from the audience should have shouted thief in there.
If I've learned anything, it's that in future I'm the minister. And I'll marry
if you want it to be authentic Scottish.
Authentic?
Authentic. I blame you. Authentic Scottish, then yeah. Obviously you should be the minister.
So how's it feel to be married? It's a first for me.
I don't know.
I see John scheduling is hiding outside because he knows he'll have to charity if he comes in here. Don't fall.
Yeah, no falling.
You'll have to just get married.
So do you remember when I told you that your estimate was wrong?
No, it says it was correct. What do you mean?
I've seen some changes.
What do you mean you've seen some changes?
Well, the estimate and the category have both changed.
I don't know what you mean. It's always been that.
If I remember right, you submitted $20%. Is this not $20% at this point?
What do you mean? It's always been $20%.
Yeah.
When was it? When was it not $20%? We have it.
It doesn't say so in the category.
No. We have it from John Tech that we're not allowed to edit this overlay. This is how it is. This is it. This is correct, right? We're not allowed to edit the overlay. Exactly. See?
I would like it to be known that
This
once
is
again,
unedited.
after a long time has passed, I have been proved right. It happens time after time after time.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Neither have I.
He's John Scheduling. He put the run here.
I'm correct all of the time. Everyone else is wrong. You all need to be smarter and better at video games. Goodbye.
I have no context. I have no idea what he's talking about.
I have no clue what that was about.
You know what, chat? I'm going to respond to that. This is objectively $20% because I came up with the bit and gave it to said person.
So what do we have? Oh,
what do we have? It's got to be John something.
John Mogg.
You're John Mogg?
John Mogg. At least.
Wait, why did it miss my M? My M input got eaten.
At least if I decipher this handwriting correctly.
That looks like John Mogg. 6 letters, like Bing Bang Bosh.
And I mean, it's fitting. Well, Jane Mogg would be more fitting, but
no, she's John Mogg.
Everybody's a John.
This is just like John Mogg here is like basically Claude's from fundraising. Like she's just the world's hardest man. Okay, speaking of being the world's hardest man, we're gonna take her of all of her gear. You're not allowed. No. And that. Thank you. But also we have.
You do realize that's a child that you're just stripping of all the gear.
Yeah, but it's like useless garbage. Like she's poor. There's nothing of value here. Reflect ring and then ability, and we're gonna protect ourselves with some auto reflex. We're gaming, and then we're gonna put this child in the front row. Why aren't you there? Get in there. Like everybody in the front row. Leave it alone. Okay, when was the last time I saved? I think we're fine. John fundraising, we're fine, right?
I mean...
Sorry, wife. John wife, we're fine, right?
Oh god, do not start with
Actual
that.
John wife isn't here, so you get away with it. Yo, is that Stilt Skin? Yo, give me all of your stuff. Yo, and that's a Moogle, which means we...
Kupo.
I don't know why we're missing the Kupo from now on.
Yeah.
So where do you want to go on honeymoon?
I mean, that's not honeymoon after I filed for divorce, right?
Excuse me?
Wait. No. It's not been long enough, so I can still get an annulment.
Buy Stiltskin's package. An encounter! No! Please no encounters. I don't want encounters. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's just a single ogre. Oh no, these are called like gnolls, aren't they? Yo yoink! Thank you. Bing bang bosh. What am I even doing?
Oh, Ray, you are absolutely correct. It has been a minute, and the hype train just ended. If I got that correct, it was on a level 6.
How did it do? Level 6?
Level 6?
Yo, that's so hype. Think of all the people that are never going to miss any of this run now because they don't get ads.
Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. I saw some bit switch here as well, so...
Yo, shout outs, because all of that does actually go to charity.
Yes, it is.
Like actual shout outs. Like you can always support. You can always support even in the smallest ways.
Yep. You can.
You could cheer a single bit and it goes to charity.
Exactly. So yeah.
I'm so proud of everybody.
Oh my god, I see another John fundraising in chat.
Yo,
hey Zeddy.
Yo, is that John -6 fundraising? It's funny, he lives in East Coast, so he's like -6 from us.
Yeah. John -6 fundraising.
Is that John Bear?
It is John Bear.
Yeah, it's actually John Bear.
Yeah.
Hi John Bear, how we doing?
Who unfortunately couldn't be here.
Okay, I need to actually do a menu here before this fight, because I want some of that lovely AP on me. Okay, so we're going to go in here and we're going to put the fairy earrings on, lovely jubbly, and we're going to come down here, put the survival vest on, also lovely jubbly, and then we're going to, apparently, auto potion is, apparently level up is going on, but I know it, so that's fine. And then we're going to put auto potion on, and then I think I got damaged, so I'm going to come in here and I'm going to go swoop, okay, and now we're absolutely golden, bing, bang, bing, bang, bosh, okay, now we're going to go fight Helgagars. The second fight of why you do not want steal percent at an ESA, because what it's worth noting, we still would be on Beatrix.
Yeah,
we would still be there. It averages about like 8 hours for that one encounter.
Oh god,
that's an average. So
oh god,
we all know about averages in speedrunning. Yay! So here's Helgagars, which means we're gonna focus not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times. He's gonna He's gonna flatten us with his big bum right now. Okay, see you later, nerd. I'm gonna start powering up.
Okay, so basically hyper focus.
Hyper focus, yeah.
Not just focused, we're hyper focusing. Okay.
Now he's gonna cast Earthquake. Like he's just a Pokemon. I know that little jiggle, right? Yo, he's so cool. He is John Helgagars. You get the bit now. It's so good.
I just saw that last chat message and I was like,
for a second I thought there was a crazy weight spray going on, but this is all mine, bro.
Yeah, this is mine here.
Yo, I will sell you these calves on stream. $200 incentive. Miz gets his calves zoomed in on. There's you look at this and you're like, there's no way. You look at these, totally different person. There's nothing but muscle down there. That cannot be said for up here. we are full jolly Santa up here, and down there we're like David Goggins or whatever his name is. Mine's an animal. Okay, so that was 4, right?
I absolutely did not count.
Okay, that's fine. I think I was counting, so we're going to press bio. Interestingly, we're actually very close to trance, so if he does hit me here, then you know what? I'll take the damage.
Yeah.
If he hits me into trance here, there's a genuine chance that I could do Curaga skip. Which is, like, actually very interesting. Yo, that's a lot of damage. 2 more of them, and we're vibing. Yo, trance me, trance me, trance me. Aw, it's a shame.
He couldn't trance it because that would have been helpful.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to let the ATB tick a little bit here, and then put in my move. Where does it go? We're vibing, we're vibing. Yo, the man, the myth, the legend is going to carry the boats. I did not get that one. The boats? We have boats here?
I mean,
we have, you know what? That might not be the most ridiculous question, given that just down the hall we have a blooming Airbus 320 simulator.
That's true.
Like the full thing.
Yeah.
The guy that runs that, you know, the very professional looking pilot dude that's like really, that has like a real job.
Yeah.
Right. He came in here earlier, right as we were told to like be anime as hell. It was an adventure. And I'm just like, I do not, like, I need to run the bit. I don't know what to do. So, hilarious. But the US Marines work with boats over our head. Bro, we just did that in high school.
I mean, I think I witnessed the weird run-in yesterday. So yesterday evening we had an anime opening quiz in one of our activity rooms.
Oh, was it good?
It was good, yeah. And maybe Ricky walked in. So after the quiz, right, we watched all of the openings to show which was which. And maybe Ricky walked in on exactly a scene where some nudity was shown in an opening.
Of course he would.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, that's off.
There's no better timing than that.
Okay, we're done in the mountain path here, and now we're back to doing story mode. So So we're gonna go to John Mogg's home. She has invited us home for tea.
Tea and soup.
Questionable soup.
Really questionable soup, but soup. Soup nonetheless.
I can hear an awful lot of John scheduling. He better not be bad-mouthing me out there.
But I mean, what is soup but tea with more ingredients?
Curry is a soup.
Yeah, it is.
Don't at me. Why am I still in the blue color, by the way? Can somebody please donate and get me back on grey? It's been like 6 hours.
Please don't. I like the blue.
No, grey is optimal. Grey is faster.
You're wearing. I mean, isn't that black or dark blue?
No, this is definitely black.
Ah, dang it. Was about to say you're wearing the blue, but shoot.
Do you know it's Final Fantasy IX's birthday in 3 days?
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
That's old enough to. That's old enough to.
You said so earlier.
Yeah, but that's like.
I've been in here before, you know.
Yeah, but not everybody here has. You know, we're not running the bit.
But yeah, it is in fact on Monday.
On Monday, all my UK peeps will understand this one. On Monday, FF9 will officially be old enough to buy alcohol in Tesco.
Wait, what?
The UK, as much so the legal age of drinking in the UK is 18, right?
Yeah.
But so that's like the minimum.
Yeah.
So depending on the business, you're allowed to up that like on a personal level.
Yeah.
So there's like the Think 25 rule for like supermarkets, which is if somebody looks younger than 25, you have to ask them for ID.
Yeah.
Like you can still buy it like at 18, but
sure.
they will ID you.
Yeah, sure.
So the joke is
okay.
You need to be 25 to buy alcohol in Tesco because they will just ID you, and the amount of people that don't have ID with them is hysterical in my country.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair.
And so you can literally look like this at 24.
Yeah.
And if you don't have ID, they won't sell you alcohol, and it's like, bro, are you for real?
Yeah.
So anyway, we're in John Mogg's home. Maiden Sari, land of... We're learning that this is like the village of the summoners, and we're going to learn very quickly that this is actually where Jane Little's from.
Yep.
Have you heard that she's Alexandria's most famous rapper?
I heard you mentioning that, yeah.
Just a couple of times.
Yeah.
She had her first gig in Limblum, and it was so fire that she had to go to Treno. This is talk, right?
I mean, I didn't hear the full story of Lil Jane.
Little Jane and John Dagger are running through a forest. Might be the best one yet.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
But I mean, that's just John Dagger's wishful thinking.
He's having a vibe.
Yeah.
He's doing his bit. I love when I get to sections of this game where it's like I keep looking over my notes if I'm meant to be doing anything, and just the next line is just the next dungeon. It's like, yeah, bro, you've got this. You enter Maiden Sari, you got this. Next line, dungeon. It's like all of this nonsense in between. You got this, bro. And I'm like, yeah, thanks. 10 years ago, me that knew this game inside and out in every faculty.
I mean, don't you speedrun this daily?
No. I speedrun this like once a year for charity, and that's it. I wrote this game very often, concerningly often, but running this game, no. You would think
that
right?
guy. That guy.
No, I'm that guy. I whip out FF9 for charity and for no other reason.
That's what she said.
No, that bit was earlier on.
I know. But it was a fun one.
They were actually the fun one. There's no fun police in here. Apart from Tyr, he was very scary earlier when he took one look at the couch and was like, what the redacted is that?
I mean, also the... Oh!
Wait a minute, we're about to do a dinner scene. That's perfect.
That's absolutely perfect.
That's absolutely perfect. You will need to give up your seat, though.
I mean, that's absolutely fine.
That's actually perfect.
Yeah. That is absolutely perfect.
Off camera, I've just seen one of the most gorgeous attendees at this event. And I'm so hyped. I feel honored. I feel so honored. It's going to be so good. Just stick out. We should just go to the end of this tour like this.
Sure.
So happy. Okay, so we're gonna go get dinner now. Yo, dinner is served. Look at the size of this fish. John fundraising. We'll see you back here very soon.
Surely,
because we have a special guest. Oh no, John White.
Fabinha.
We have a very special.
We have a very special guest
donated for guest
for the commentator seat. Say welcome
please
to John May.
Thanks, Rita. Will you come join me on the couch? You look gorgeous. I'm in genuine awe of this.
Nice and comfy.
Hello, Nadia. How are we doing?
I'm doing
I like I've just put the controller down. Hold on. We're meant to actually be playing a video game here.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to be playing a video game, right?
Yeah, you could not have timed that better. We're having supper.
Oh.
She has served. Honestly, that's a hell of a size of a fish. That's a Pokemon, I think.
Which Pokemon?
Magikarp?
I thought Magikarp tasted like horrible.
I've never tasted one myself. I could not confirm.
Neither can I.
Although, given what it evolves into, I could be believed to. No, don't. Stop talking to John. Stop talking to Jane Lowe. Pick up the pot. Pick up the pot. Thank you. This controller's starting to drift already. It's a good thing I brought a spare.
Ooh.
It's fine. This game does not have enough 3D movement for it to matter.
No.
Thank you very much for doing this incentive, by the way. They met it very fast.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Oh, in your absence, MOD and I got married.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I don't really know how that happened.
Oh.
Nev became a minister. It was kind of wild.
No idea, but sure.
I'm pretty sure you need a license for that. Maybe. I don't know. If anybody go, yo, a Moogle? Oh, never mind. We're going sleepies. Okay, and we're back.
All right.
Although it's nighttime, I didn't go for a very long sleep. Why is it still nighttime? Useless sleep.
Maybe it's like, summer in Sweden. When it doesn't really get dark.
In the very north of Sweden, not where we are.
Oh, here it doesn't really get dark either. I mean, it doesn't get proper night, but...
To be fair, we've picked the week of all weeks, because it has been gorgeous weather.
It has.
Like we can literally look outside right now, and it's like, yeah, I could go out in that, no problem. Yeah. Sure, it's going to start getting a wee bit cooler now that we're at 6:30 at... Oh, God. We're at 6:30 at night.
Yeah, Wednesday was like 30 degrees at this time. 30 degrees Celsius, not freedom units.
I've come to an awful realization of how far behind this run is compared to the Legends one. We were in disc free at this point.
So how many discs are in this game?
I'm sorry, what?
How many discs?
There's 4.
4?
We're on 2.
Well, it's about halfway.
I wish. One of those discs is going to get significantly more action than the rest of them.
Ah. See, I've never actually played Final Fantasy IX. I might own it on Steam, but I'm actually not sure.
Oh. I mean, you'll have a fun time. It's the story's going to get skipped over horrendously. But we can kind of go over it for you. All you need to know is that everyone is either Jane or John. This is go. So our man of the hour, John Mage, is trying to beat the game all by himself. Also, this is Morrison. He has a shop.
It's a Chocobo. Of course it has a shop.
Yeah.
Play Final Fantasy 14.
The one Moogle that, by the way, we can't save at.
So let's
shop, Kupo. I definitely picked up the chest, didn't I? Okay, yeah, we're vibing. Okay, I need to do this. Ding 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 ding, and I need to. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. No, wrong button. I'm griefing. I want to go this way. Get away from the beach. What are you doing?
What? You don't want a beach episode?
Do you have that costume?
No.
No. Where am I going? I'm gonna go over there.
I also think we would have to worry about Twitch TOS at that point.
I'm so. I don't know if you've seen Just Chatting on Twitch.
I know there's a hot tubs and baths.
Oh my god, there is actually hot tubs, I forget. I don't think we could get... Do you think we could get a hot tub in here?
No. At least not for $20. That's too expensive.
For 20,000, maybe. And even then. Okay, oh, everyone's alive again. That's a shame. Yo, okay, take care of yourselves.
Yeah.
You know.
How dare they be alive?
Sorry, how dare they not be fainted? This is Pokemon logic around here.
Oh yeah, we can't say the bad word. They're fainted, not.
Please do not on my guy. Please do not on my guy. Okay.
Now we're rolling.
Okay, now we're kind of cooking. I would still like to run from this fight because we're going to be a while, and if they berserk me, it's kind of over. What? Yo, nice dodge, idiot. Whoop. Okay, then dodge that one.
Oh, it's only 54. Did you see the Clear Obscure run yesterday?
I saw it up to the part in the game that I'm at, which was like 12 minutes into the run, given what Ishma was doing to that game.
Fair
Did you see his flag? Like on.
I saw you know how you mentioned earlier they're not supposed to touch the overlay.
It was the one exception of this event.
It was very French.
Wait, what am I talking about? He's French.
Exactly.
Yeah,
He's French.
Yeah, just watch it back. He's French. And 2 encounters? That's a shame. But one is like an actual average for these free screens.
But without spoiling anything of the bosses or the story or anything, a big part of that game is playing with your characters at 1 HP.
Does that gain like bonuses and stuff?
Of course.
Yeah, but that game you have a dodge button.
And a parry.
And a parry button. I don't have those.
No, but
that'd be kind of great if I did.
But to parry, you have 9 frames according to Ishma on 60 FPS.
That's more than I thought it was. That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, but every enemy has a different attack pattern and sound cue, so you have to learn it all. And some of them attack like 20 times in a row.
Yeah, no. I mean, speedrunners, don't worry, you'll learn it.
Yeah, you're worried. Don't worry.
It's easy. Don't worry about it.
It was fantastic. Yo, he's here!
Oh, he's here.
He's here!
The Frenchman himself.
He's not French anymore.
Oh, I got my glasses.
Yo, for the low price of $20, we can make him French.
No.
Who said no? Silk rope. I have 2 of them. What are they? Take this off, put this on. Is that really all I'm doing? What am I doing here? This is just to get ability up, right? Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So anyway, Moogle time.
Moogle time. So is this safe?
So every time we see a Moogle,
let's save.
This is so much better than the audience I had earlier on today.
Well,
they just refused.
Maybe it's because they were too hungry.
It was like an hour in. They just ate breakfast. Yeah, Nev, you eat that ice cream.
You say
Don't
ice cream?
stick it in your mouth. If I say things, I get in trouble. Yeah, so anyway, we're going to run in a circle here. So we did this earlier on with Zidane and the friendly ladybug. So now we're looking for the friendly nymph. I hope I say that correctly. If I say that wrong, I'm just like, ugh. It just sounds like some... Okay, so that's just objectively the bad encounter. So, same rules apply. You're in a forest. If you're less than 20 seconds on the world map, you won't get ragtime mouse. So, that's why we do the reset, because we'd been on the screen for so long, we would definitely get the ragtime mouse. And we want the happy music. Yay! Hopefully this doesn't take forever. I'm pretty sure my previous run, it was like 14 encounters or something.
Oh,
which is good, because that's the run I'm comparing to, so we've nothing but time to gain.
It's nothing like shiny hunting Pokemon, which is like some people take 70,000.
It genuinely took me like over 3,000 eggs to get a shiny Growlithe, and my partner made like 16 eggs and got 2 shiny Numos, and I'm just like, this is unfair. Oh, and wrong.
Just like speedrunning.
The steel luck at the start of this is like a genuine math anonymous. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Eventually, the people at home are going to remember that I genuinely can't say certain words and phrases, and when that money starts rolling in, it's so over for me.
Well, I don't think we've had safety called on us yet, so we should still good.
Oh, John Safety's in the room. We're vibing. John Safety brought me my couch. Like, one actual legend. John Safety lifts.
Shout outs to John Safety.
Shout outs to John Safety. Who will eventually get on this couch. Yo! Let's go!
Nice.
Mention John Safety and the friendly mobs are like, okay, never mind, okay, we're not messing around anymore.
So how far down are you on your notes?
Is there a scroll bar? I don't see a scroll bar.
I don't see one either.
I imagine we're about 40x%. Like, we're not doing bad. We are genuinely near the end of this too. We have one major dungeon, then some story mode, and then like a mini dungeon, and then we're kind of done. And then we get the quiz.
I just noticed the sprite there. That's sort of a beach episode. But in the forest of the nymph.
Oh yeah, it's great. So we use some of the friendly monsters just in the route in general, but we're gonna have to go and find all of them later on. Stop. Okay, level up, ability up, even ability up, ability up, ability. Oh my god, hurry up! Where is it? Hey, there we go. That's what I came for. Yay! Not bad at the video game. Thanks, team. Okay, why am I looking from the actual space satellite? Okay, we're gonna quickly start our step all the way over here. And this is like our last major dungeon of this disc. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna follow the notes to a T. So we're gonna come in here, we're gonna put our survival vest back on. And apparently that's all I'm doing. Great, what a day. So we're gonna summon a Moogle, and every time we see a Moogle, we...
It's safe.
Ooh, they're getting good.
They're doing so well. I'm so proud.
I'm so proud of John Crowd.
John Tech, how many frogs are we at? Ah, hello. Oh, it's actually John Wife. Oh, please don't fall.
I'm so good at it.
Please do not. Oh my god, I've been brought snacks.
We're going to get your pizza now.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. We're gonna have John delivery, it sounds like.
Yeah, apparently John Wife is a way to get me food.
So, Misso.
Hello.
Are at, according to Tiltify, 41 frogs left.
Oh dear. That means 99 minus 41, real quick. Go.
That means
48?
48.
Okay.
58.
58. I have 10. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Well, there's still time to make up.
Oh no, there's time. There's trust me, we are nothing but time around here. He says, staring at that clock.
Oh yeah. By the way, did you know whenever you redeem a frog, you can make something funny happen?
Yeah, we are full on $20% around here. If you want to cause chaos to either me, my couch, or the audience members, they signed the waiver. $20 will get you everything you want. Okay, we have some actual Yo, back attack? Yo, let's go. Hit this man with a soft.
Show me the waiver I signed, or I never signed any.
It was on the door. Who just left? I have the clip. Hello. Sorry, don't be sorry. I farted you guys like, oh dear. Very annoying dungeon here where it's like just lots of these little screens, and it's like speedrunning. It's like legitimately 6, 7, 8 encounter average. Like, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Thankfully they're all easy.
Well, that's nice.
Especially this guy, because all we do is just make him soft.
That's kind of rude.
It's effective though.
Yeah, but making wood soft.
I want this. Don't slap me, that's rude. They came too soft to live.
Yeah, I could see that happen to anyone.
Yeah. Why is everybody laughing? What's funny about that? Hello? There's a microphone back there, by the way. You can talk to me.
Yeah, previous John Tech told if people want to heckle, they need to use the microphone. Kind of jamming.
No, we are bobbing out. Let's run.
No.
Guys, can I get your attention to the $45,000
Yo,
we've just raised?
45k, let's go! Yo, somebody in the room, drop 5 right now. Make it 50.
Uh-oh.
Oh, huh? What?
We've been invaded by French Ashma.
Oh my god, let's go!
And he's got a baguette.
That the official expedition man is here. Oh, what am I doing? I might be like actually fighting stuff.
So what's been your favorite moment so far in this run?
What's been my favorite moment? I mean, I did get married. It'd be a bit rude of me to say that wasn't getting married live on ESA 2 on Independence Day.
It's a good day.
It's a good day. Our very own John USA came to visit earlier. Just walked in the room, fully dressed up, dropped 1,000, and just immediately annihilated the Hades incentive.
Yeah.
And then was just like here. He's still not here. What a day. Maybe got stuck on a boulder. I did have to sit like a frog on the couch for like 10 minutes. It was very, like, oddly comfortable. Yo, anyway, Amigo, and we... That was like 1.5 people. I'm now disappointed. Shoutouts to you, though.
Shoutouts to that 1.5 person.
Shoutouts to that 1.5 people. So if you put Melvo and me next to each other, it just goes, that's 1.5 people. Oh, it's great.
No,
so we're going to take a little break here, little sleepies, and then we're going to go down here into the second part of the dungeon. Please don't get an encounter. Please don't get an encounter. Please don't get an...
You got an encounter.
Yeah, I should have said anything. That was my own.
No,
You know what?
That's your own fault.
That's on me. That's my fault.
You know, it's the Desire Center. It's in every single video game.
Oh, it's fine. It's this guy. You don't need to worry about this guy.
Oh,
hello, friend.
You just make
this ATB sucks. Please don't slap me. Okay, when I said that, I didn't mean sweep me. Oh my god. You're reviving. Yoink. They came too soft to live.
That's what she said.
God? Hello?
Voice of God?
Is that John Wife?
Too scared to even be on the camera.
When real... Yeah, get on camera. What are you doing? Move across.
Yeah, it's only one seed. So, I don't think I've actually ever been on couch before at a marathon.
To be fair, we don't really have a couch at the marathon.
Oh,
and we didn't really...
You know what I mean.
We didn't really have this today. We had this hilarious moment this morning where honorary John fundraiser and John Safety brought me a couch. At my request, to be fair, they didn't just, do it off their own back, but they did lift it off their own back, and it was amazing to watch, which was great, because then we had the head of, like, the John Tech come in, and I've never seen just the most French I've heard him all week. One actual legend is just like, what the redacted is that? All I do is bring this man trouble, and it's great. We don't talk about the Stream 1 incident on, like, day 2.
No, we don't.
No, it was actually day one. We don't talk about the Halo Infinite incident. That totally was me. Whoops.
I think I watched some of that, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, don't worry, Chip.
Did they sort of blend together?
Everybody at home missed the first 10 minutes, and I'm not saying it wasn't me. Hello, my God!
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
Quack.
Hello.
Quack, quack.
Yo, I got married when you were away. It's kind of great. I want to tell everybody.
I just saw the look on Majestic's face when you said that. It
Yo,
didn't look too happy.
We have John USA back. Let's go. Or one of the John USAs of all time.
The Johnest of USA.
Yo, John USA, how did your fighting game tournament go? There's a microphone.
As predicted, got turned into a fine paste by the first person I fought. Was awesome. Played a terrible fighting game called like Killer Blood Carrot Adventure or something. It was awful. PS1 game. You know,
Killer Zone?
If you were going to play a PvP game on... Do I need a menu here? I don't. If you were going to play a PvP game on the original PlayStation, like, you could just get Beyblade out.
Well, it's random. So some people got to play games that exist, like CTR, and then I didn't.
Give me that water over, please. Thank you.
Hydration.
Exist like CTR. John Hypno Shark's Game of the Year himself.
Oh, there were some actual games like Tekken 5.
Soul Calibur 2?
PS1
or PS2?
I think they were both.
Oh.
But mostly PS2. I'm not sure. I got knocked out after playing Gran Turismo 3, I was.
Sorry, hay fever exists.
Yeah.
It's actually behaved itself the last few hours, but that got me there. So you said you had Gran Turismo. So you had a racing game, not a fighting game.
Yeah, I had a racing game.
Who's Vivi?
And
this run should be called John Mage %. John Tech says no. These overlays are not edited. I swear, it was 24 hours all along.
Indeed.
Oh, like what am I doing? I'm casting. I'm casting Fire. Let's go. Oh, I guess I didn't want to hit that one. Let's go. Do they all get to go before me? That's rude.
And you have to do it one at a time.
It's better. If I AoE them, it won't kill them, but I would get to do the fight in 2 firers rather than 1. But they could certain damage rolls would cause them to like do a very high powered attack on me. So it's better to take it slow and safe, especially given how far back the... Okay, yeah, sometimes they can just do this.
Ow!
Yeah, it's not fun.
That's game over.
But if you set them to low HP, they can just do that off their own back. And it's very, 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 very not fun.
No, you kind of melt.
Yeah, it's not very nice, not very pleasant.
Like,
or well, they melt on me.
But
so now we're back here. Don't worry, nothing happened.
But you know, when you melt, there's also a melting goosebump t-shirt.
John Fundraising, get me the shirts.
Do we have to...
I just, you know what? I actually looked over at John Wife there, and they were just both off you. So either or. Putting people to work, ladies and gentlemen.
So how many minutes did you lose there?
What was that? Like 4? Wasn't bad. Of all the resets, that was definitely not a bad one. You're on level 30. Let's go. I'd be really interested to watch that clip back. I want to see how much that killed me by. I think it was like 200 or something. But yeah. So that fight is always zombies, but it's actually RNG if it's 2 or 3.
So you got that.
We do want to see the 2 encounter because you do want to single target them down. The second fight is always a Draco zombie, of which has the ability level 5 death, and I just leveled up to level 30. I should level. So.
Do Do you have another XP grind at some point?
Not soon, but I'll naturally just get encounters on my way down here. That it's not a problem.
Oh, okay. Because I saw you grind the basilisk earlier.
I think something has happened. I'm concerned.
I see t-shirts.
Are you okay over there? No? What's are you okay? What's happened?
John Tech is not okay.
Something has happened. I don't think it's anything to do with us. I think I'm safe. It's not me this time. Let's go. We have shirts. It's John Speedrun himself. Give this man a microphone.
No. Where's the microphone?
He's running away from responsibility.
Mizzow wants me to have a microphone again. Here's the t-shirt. Where can they get the t-shirts, Mizzow?
They can get them when they donate for $46 or more. They can claim the reward of... Don't just flunk it. You know what? Never mind. You can have this moment. They can claim one of our fantastic t-shirts, of which you're now holding the other one. This is actually the one that I personally have, so I need to go get the other ones. Please, I need to see the video game. Yo, the back on that is fantastic, by the way. It's so well detailed. Also, did you know that all of our t-shirts are made in-house? At ESA HQ in Vecqua, they are all like manually printed by our own ESA staff. Oh, it's fantastic. My head is getting heavy. Also, Nari, I've just heard the wonderful ding, which means we have a donation. Would you love to read it out for me?
Oh. Quack.
I'm contractually obliged to go.
So Sheena sent $20 and it just says quack.
Quack?
Quack.
Are they asking us quack? Oh, and they've nabbed a reward for a frog.
They have.
Frog, am I doing it right? Oh, do we... What?
Am I doing it right?
What would happen the next time that somebody says quack? Majestic Noble. Quack. We got an actual quack. Quack. Doing it right. I'm pretty sure you could quack incorrectly. Quack. Okay, so he's inflicting me here with zombie breath, but this is actually why we bought some magic tags before we left.
So I'm actually not underneath.
Okay, so just hit already red.
There we go.
Thank you, Shinna.
Thank you so much, Shinna.
That's more frogs that I need to go find. I think we're going to have to up this estimate. Yo, what a legend! He's dead. He's so dead.
That just means more time for Quack?
Yeah. I think I'm legitimately like an hour behind.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. The previous run rented at like 21 something, so we have some space.
And yes, you can redeem a frog and
is this
some chaos.
Wait, hold on. Is that person saying is it still an unofficial $20% raise? This is the official $20% raise. I made that. People will come in here and be like, "Yo, I remember the last time you did $20% raise." It's like, no, you don't, because I remember when the first one was like 6 years ago.
I was there.
It was FF10.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Actually, no, I wasn't there for the first one because that was just impromptu.
Because I was consulted on like, hey, what could we like? Long RPGs are kind of like a big thing.
Quack.
Quack. And you know, how can we spice it up? And I just said, you know, you can just get people to like donate money and have you all do silly stuff. And I was like, oh, how much money should we put? And I said, you know, $20 is like a nice even amount.
Quack.
And then it became $20%.
Quack.
Why am I being invaded by the flag of the USA? Actually, you know what? It's their day. It's fine.
Quack.
You know what? Sure.
It feels like a voice of God is saying quack.
We're slowly just increasing the mass nationality of this room.
Quack.
We have John USA. We have John French. John Baguette?
John Baguette?
John French? John Baguette. There we go. Hard confirmation. We now have John Baguette in the room.
Quack.
Why are the name tags wrong? They're not. I'm definitely... Actually, you know what they are, because I'm John Fundraising.
And I'm John Made.
And you're John Made. So yeah, I guess you know what? You know what? Shouts to that chatter. I guess they are wrong.
But tech won't touch those, so.
Oh no, we're not allowed. We are not allowed to edit the
Wait.
the things.
Wait, look
Tell
at the
that to
estimate.
the estimate.
What do you mean? What happened to the estimate? What happened to the estimate?
Look closely.
I see a problem. What's going on?
No, look at after 00.
Why is there just a random? Who added 30 seconds to my estimate? It's gonna need to be a lot more. Some of these people do not know what they've got themselves in for. It is great.
Should we put the 30 on front?
It's not. No, we're not in that bad of a situation. We're doing fine. We're doing fine.
Yeah, we do have to check. You are going to finish this run before the event ends, right?
Yes.
Asking for a friend.
No, you're asking for me because I'm joining your archipelago.
No, you're making me host an archipelago. That's what's happening.
Okay, context is very important, and I may have not given all of the context.
I believe the conversation was, I need to stay awake, so do it again.
Do it again. I just love that everybody's having a good time.
Sorry, I meant quack.
Right. We're doing. This is just peak ESA 2 vibes. So we're nearly 10 hours in. How's everybody feeling?
I'm feeling good. Also, I just saw my Game Master in D&D on chat.
Oh, call them out. That's big vibes. Call them out.
Hello, Diana.
Hello.
Hey, Mizzow, you'll never guess what.
What's that?
Quack.
Quack. What are you playing D&D? Wait, what version?
5e.
Okay, based.
And with that, I'm actually in 2 groups, but in that one, it's the new rule sets.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm doing a barbarian. And Puffed Salad. But let me tell you, she regularly does around 60 to 80 damage per round.
What level are you?
That started happening around level 6. We are now level 11.
Holy moly, you move quick in that campaign.
Oh, let's descend into Avernus.
Of course it does. I'm trying out the new paladin, and I do actually think it's really fun. You know, very, very, very quickly, bonus action smites did not become an issue.
Ooh.
Like, genuinely. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I've only done Paladin Pathfinder, but that was like back in 2018.
I've not had the chance to ever play Pathfinder, so I cannot speak.
But let me tell you, my build is basically standard barbarian with great weapon mastery, so big 2-hand, which adds your proficiency to damage. With rage damage and strength, and all of a sudden your minimum damage per attack is 15.
Yeah, okay. Oh no, it's the free again.
And then great weapon mastery also allows you to do another attack. Ooh.
Hello, John Wife is back
with John Delivery.
John DoorDash.
Where would you like it?
Yes.
So we are now joined by John Pizza.
I don't. You know what? I don't need this on charge anymore. Oh, I need to play a video game. Hold on. Hold on. Let's disconnect this real quick. Hold that, please. Thank you. Okay, that can go anywhere now. Okay, I've actually just been John DoorDashed. Oh my god, you wonderful.
Ooh, fresh. Handmade.
No, please don't kill me again. Please don't kill me again. Oh, that's really concerning. I need to go into a second fight now.
I can't hear.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, never mind. I'm being bossed around by John Wife. Okay, so
you never say no to John Wife.
Oh, so bad things are about to happen. So I get forced into this next encounter with a Draco zombie, and I can do one of 3 things. It can either cast Fundara on. No, never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Woohoo! Ding, 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 ding. Never mind. We're super safe. Never mind. Just ignore me.
So, can I see what John Wife got for you?
Oh yeah. You can absolutely see. Ooh. Oh, that looks lovely. Oh, mouth-watering. I don't think they... Oh, no, they can totally see that. I believe that. Okay, I see some jalapeno. They want me to suffer.
And pepperoni. And
Yeah, you may want to eat that before someone donates $20 and says you can eat it.
I have money. I will count. I will counter.
It sounds like this pizza would be a very expensive pizza.
I mean, you're not allowed to eat until somebody donates $20. You know that.
I mean, I'm not allowed to eat until I get a break in the video game. Yo, this idiot's just gonna knock himself out. This is great. See ya. Bye, nerd. Yeah, so that fight actually went really, really well because I'm an idiot and forgot that you actually can menu between the fights.
Yo, Mizzow.
Hello.
$200 until you are allowed to eat?
Hey, who's dropping the 200?
I don't know. Twitch chat.
Don't put the responsibility of starving me on them. They'll do it.
That is a little bit mean. I agree.
You know what? You know what? The responsibility should be of those in the room so that I can turn around and look you in the eye.
Mizzow, I have a question.
Hello, may have an answer.
Didn't you say that rule number 1 was don't feed you?
Yeah, we're breaking. If you'll learn anything in here, it's that we break all the rules.
We broke that like 4 hours ago.
I didn't eat anything 4 hours ago. Oh no, I did. I got offered like Japanese candy and it was lovely.
You did?
I don't know what you ate, but what I ate was definitely not candy.
I mean, I'll be honest. I was expecting it to be like crisps or something.
I'm not going to say why, but that's a yellow card for Smaclosa instantly.
I'm sure I'll read all about it later.
No, you won't.
Okay,
but
so
he knows what he did.
Okay, so I'm level 32, so we are vibing, and I heard the legendary ding. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold. What is it?
Oh. You wish you'd never heard it. John Pizza says, we'll definitely do it.
What do you mean we'll definitely do it?
For $20, they redeem a frog, and the pizza will not be eaten until 11 hours in the run. I think
11
That's
hours?
brutal.
That is brutal.
Did you just bring
Did somebody just actually find a yellow card?
Did you just bring in actual cards?
That's what it says, but I don't have to find one.
I can
Where did you get it? And how can I get one?
Okay, where did you? She's John Safety. She has cards.
I think John's Safety might make it 11 minutes, not an hour and 6 minutes.
I mean, it'll be nice and cool by then. There's no way I can touch this now. It's way too hot.
You haven't eaten anything since 9 o'clock this morning.
Well, that's true. Also, I'm definitely going to need like a napkin or a paper towel or something.
Definitely. It'll look very greasy.
Yes, it does look greasy as all heck.
Yeah, Mod, you can go this time. I'm always the man he sends for stuff.
To be fair, when I looked over, I looked at Mod. You just offered. A lot has happened in your absence. I got married.
Say that again and I'll believe you.
It's probably not the only time I'm going to say it today to you, sir. This man joined fundraising and thought he was going to have this lovely experience, and then he met me. And I've done nothing but give him work. Some of it not even fundraising related. Where's my elixirs? Okay, see ya, boy. Believe it or not, you should not cast fire on the tree-looking thing. It will be bad.
Oh. What should you cast on it?
Nothing. You just throw an elixir at it, it dies.
Oh.
We all have good times around here. Good vibes, good vibes.
Let's get out of here.
I can't believe that I'm like legitimately in a cutscene right now and I can't eat.
Yeah, that's $20. I mean, somebody could donate.
We're not turning. We
Another frog to override the previous.
We could. Just so we're clear, people don't need to buy frogs. They can't just donate $20. It's just frogs are there as an incentive.
But we want the frogs.
Yeah, we do want frogs. Wait a minute. Hi.
And to make things easier, once you select the frog, you don't have to change the actual amount once you get through the whole checkout process.
Yeah, turns out all I need to do is sell frogs and people like put stuff to incentives and stuff, and it's great.
It's great.
Yeah, I wish I'd thought of this a week ago when we were at the tail end of the event.
I mean, we might need confirmation from John Wife on this, but did Mizzow just water a plant and it died?
No. Oh, thank you.
I'm the green thumb in the family for a reason.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be the most stupid story time ever, right? For like 6 years now. Yeah, 6 years now. There's been a like aloe vera plant in my bedroom. I've not watered it once. It won't die. It's not fake. Believe me. I've stabbed myself off of it way too many times. It refuses to die. I don't know how it survives. Sheer spite from the crowd, apparently. You have a microphone.
I think that was John Wife, even.
That's actual John Wife. Why did I just hear Metal Gear Solid?
Oh no, I heard him. So,
what are you oh-knowing at?
Evil John.
Wait, why is there oh no's?
Evil John.
Who's Evil John? Who's Evil John?
Says do it with a big smiley face. And they redeem another frog.
I'm sorry, they say what?
Yeah, $20. They get a frog, and I need to hold the pizza under your nose once in a while.
Smell it. I'm taking my opportunities. Oh, it's very spicy. Oh, I think I made a mistake.
I think like once every 5 minutes should be good.
Oh, that's very spicy. What am I doing? Am I playing a video game right now? Okay.
Oh, are you?
I'm doing my best. That was. Playing? I'm so sorry that came through on stream. Somebody's got this hidden in a tab somewhere, and then no context, they just get the sniff of my lifetime. Oh no.
Free pizza sniffing ASMR.
This is turning into an ASMR.
Are you on it, Zotan? Because I was gonna if you don't.
What's that? What was the audience?
Nothing you need to worry about.
You said it into the microphone. I need to worry.
No, you don't.
Oh, fair enough.
I said it to get Zotan's attention, not yours. Not talking to you.
John Dev? Is John Dev here?
What did you do?
Oh. We have the John Panda in the room.
We have a what? A giant panda? What?
John Panda.
Oh, John Panda. That makes so much more sense.
For reasons of which he knows, my clothes in the yellow card has now been updated to a red card.
Why are you updating stream on this?
Seriously, you're off. Get out.
I need to have on the couch at some point. Come tell us the story of your red card. Oh, we do. Don't you dare. I swear to God.
It's a perfect time.
Oh, it smells lovely.
It does smell lovely.
When see when we broke rule number 1, which was don't feed me, that doesn't mean break it and then torture me.
Well. Oh?
There's stuff happening off camera that I can't talk about. If I say things, I'm in trouble.
So, what goes on in this cutscene?
Oh, right, yeah, so we've come back to Maiden Sari, right? In which all of the Muggles have ran to... Oh, for God's sake, hello, John King. All of the Muggles have been like, yo, there's somebody here that stole all of your stuff. So John Mogg has ran down and be like, yo, all my stuff's missing. This is a tragedy. And then John Mogg got kidnapped.
That sounds awful. Chocobo.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hold on for a sec. Also, all of these Muggles here, what do you want? Okay, never mind. We don't want to talk to the Muggle. John Dagger, please stop getting stuck on everything. So we should be fine, but we're just going to run out here and save. So, to anybody that's been keeping track, John Dagger's level 3. And now has to go do a boss fight by himself. We do not, in fact, have John Mage. Yoink.
What?
Yoink.
You're using a different character.
Yoink. The game forces us to.
I feel cheated.
The game forces us to. But the problem is that because John Mage has been stuck to us the entire game, we've not had the chance to level up. So we're still level 3.
Oh,
we need to go do a boss fight by ourselves.
We'll be fine. I'm
Oh
sure
yeah, I'm sure we'll crack on, no problem.
Quack on.
Quack. Why is quacking now a thing? I don't think anybody donated for us to quack on repeat.
We literally did. They told me to quack on repeat while I massaged your shoulders. You were there.
That was like hours ago.
That incentive has expired.
Yeah.
And then when I came back in the room about 10 minutes ago, they quacked again.
Oh, I didn't realize this was like a subconscious trigger for you. That's okay, I support you.
We all have our difficult moments.
I love how he's specifically positioned himself off camera.
Some people do that.
I've positioned myself as far away from that couch as possible.
You go $20 and you can have Majestic Melville 665. Please come to the couch. The
All right,
runner.
that's my exit to leave.
The
See
runner
you later.
wants your attention. Clip it. The fact that he has actually spent so much time in here today is kind of hysterical.
It is.
Majestic has just left the building.
Oh no.
It's like he never learns.
Nah, he'll be back. Don't worry. He always comes back. See what I mean? Came back?
Came back. Kind of a weak comeback. No microphone.
See, at this point, it's a game, and he knows. He knows he has to engage, otherwise he loses. No, Mr. John Archipelago is an actual legend.
Those are some jumps.
Yeah, they do big jumps in this game.
Probably daily squats. Did you ever do those 20 squats?
Nope, they're still banked. I sat squatted for like 10 minutes, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't count.
That doesn't count. It has to be 20 squats. Somebody donated for
During the night hours, when I need some exercise, I will redeem those 20 squats, no problem.
You know, you could do them while...
Oh, quick hit!
Oh.
No, never mind. Yo, nice mess, let's go! Woohoo! Boink.
Oh, that's respectable damage.
That garbage. Okay, to be fair, that damage is garbage.
Well, for level 3, that's what I meant.
Oh, yeah, it's actually cracked itself for level 3. Yoink, let's get that input in. Woohoo!
I didn't know we were playing Mario.
For $20, we can play whatever you want. As long as it's FF9.
There, you heard it. You heard it first. Any game you want, as long as it's FF9.
As long as it can be played within FF9. We'll just quickly find Ace Code in FF9 and go play Super Mario Sunshine.
Not the first time something like that's happened.
Okay, I do not trust him. Yep, that would have been baited. He would have just died right there if I went for that attack.
I mean, Mike, so you could make that happen for $20.
Come on, yoink.
Can it run Doom?
Can FF9 run Doom? Probably. Should it though? That's the question. At this point, the question is never can it run Doom, it's should it run Doom.
The answer to that is always yes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the craziest thing I've seen though is Skyrim on a fridge. Like legit, and it's like, how? Like, what's your controller method? It's just the buttons on like the water and ice dispenser.
I mean, it works.
You have like 6 buttons. Two turn options, move forward, then 3 action buttons.
You know what time it is?
What time is it? Oh, for things I get in trouble. Oh, it smells lovely. Very spicy. I need to stop doing this, torturing my nose. In fact, yeah. So we need to do this. We need to do this whole song and dance for a little bit, just because our damage is butt cheeks. Oh no!
How much health does that guy have?
8,985 exactly. So it's give or take 9 hits.
rounds.
Maybe 10 if you keep low rolling.
I mean, you did have a few high rolls, so you should be good.
Hey, let's go! And I believe we had a donation.
We do. So, is that soft angle?
That's our very own John Safety.
Oh, so John Safety donates any game as long as it's an FF9. Looks like you're playing Tetra Master and getting everything.
Getting everything? You need to give me the entire week of stream 2 if you want everything in this game.
Oh, they didn't even put it towards a.
No, they put it towards Tetra Master. So I'll go. In fact, I'm pretty sure I still owe a game of Tetra Master from earlier because I played it, but it was to win one. Oh, for God's sake, you've just. Oh no.
Trumperai donates $1. My fridge with a monitor can run Doom.
I imagine any fridge with a monitor can run Doom. Have you seen that thing? Did they get Doom working? I think the best one, and I don't think this is ever going to be beat. I think the best one I've ever seen is, you know, there's that one screen in your task manager where it shows you like all of your CPU cores lighting up. They played it in that, and like that just sounds like a programming nightmare. I don't think that's ever gonna. I think we've peaked. Is that like you can play it within the CPU monitor in Task Manager?
You know, one of the craziest things I've seen is like somebody making a CPU in Microsoft PowerPoint.
Have you seen? Remember when it was like 2017, 18, and you just had people having like scientific calculators working in Minecraft?
I think they made Minecraft run in Minecraft.
I've seen Pokemon Yellow be played in Minecraft. I've seen somebody make a Skype call in Minecraft.
I mean, that one probably isn't too technical.
It's like, how? Doom has been run in a PDF viewer. I believe it. I genuinely believe it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Somebody's probably got Doom running on flip cards.
Oh yeah, Doom on a pregnancy test.
I've heard of that one. I don't know how legitimate it is.
I think I saw it on like a short video or something.
I didn't know pregnancy test had that much internal programming that it was possible. Well, that's actually kind of correct.
I mean, it won't be long, then we can do it on a toothbrush.
I have a question. Can I eat my dinner yet?
Is it 11 hours?
Oh, okay.
Or, I don't know. I'm not in charge of fundraising.
Don't ask me. Yo, Melville's not here. Yo, John fundraising in the room. Oh, he's all the way at the back. Can I eat my dinner yet? Oh, John fundraising said yes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh no, it's fine. Oh no, it's fine. I've got a cutscene coming up. It's fine. Oh no. No, I'm being. Oh no.
But first, you gotta savor it. It'll be the last time.
I need you to understand. I thought you were going to try and feed me that there, and that might have just been the clip of all time. I sat here next to a little maid feeding me food. You know what? I
will do it for $20.
No, I'm not giving Reddit that one. In fact, yo, better idea. You can mash the game for me. X and square. See us.
I've now become a speedrunner. You gotta hold it so chat can see.
No. Oh, it's hot.
What do I need to do? Still mashing?
No, that's fine. Only for text boxes.
All right. I saw something about a song, and somebody's singing a song. Actual pre-rendered cutscene?
Actual FMVs.
Ooh, FMVs.
Which for the young people means full motion video. They can't hear me, by the way. You need to.
No.
You need to tell them.
So I'm being told FMV means full motion video. For you young ones. Also, what the heck is that emote? It looks awesome.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Okay, that last one is cursed. Wake up! Now, I would ask you if it was a nice time to eat, but chat can't hear you, so...
Oh.
The pizza box is now playing FF9.
I like how you just slowly raised the pizza box.
What?
You heard John Tech?
I don't know what that. What?
That was the original food category.
Oh, sorry, that sounds like a bad word. Can you explain that?
I think it's Korean.
So what I said? Oh God, no! That's horrible.
Remember rule number 1?
Oh yeah, you're right. $20. Oh, when the angry red-haired man comes on screen, be careful because I do need to name him.
Oh, yeah. Do you have a name?
Mm-hmm. It's Freedom.
Freedom.
I think it's meant to be in all caps though.
Oh, yeah. Good thing you mentioned that because it's not all caps in the notes. Right. Now we're doing the anime episode of the guy we beat up earlier. Is now our friend. Being a little bit careful.
Careful. Just one at a thing. Okay.
Okay, so
Circle. No. Circle just gets the rhythm of everything. And X is your input.
Right. Do you want to confirm?
Not really. There you go.
Flaming freedom!
I didn't think about that. I forgot that he'd say something like that. Oh, thank you. What timing? Wonderful. Thank you. My glamorous assistant, everybody. Oh, pizza's hot. Oh, oh. Oh, thank you. I need you to understand that is nowhere near done.
There's some napkins.
Yeah, just water all over myself. Right, lovely. Oh, this is becoming the stream of all streams. Why am I trying to play the game from the projector again? Alright, I should probably do my menu. Come here, freedom. Give me all of your stuff. Thank you. Alright, I need to... Actual notes. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yo, disc free! We can see disc free in the notes! We're so back!
Almost done with this too.
Only like an hour behind, but we're fine. I did well, considering.
I can inform chat that there's still half a pizza left.
Do not weaponize it.
There is still time to have Nadi and feed Mizzow the pizza.
Oh god, what did I sign up for? Wait, why is Freedom still alive?
It's not his turn yet.
Okay, now we're good.
Could any of my glamorous assistants in the audience act Toasty Stoked and make him aware that we're ready for him, basically? Or ready to set up, don't panic him. Like, we're ready for him to set up. Don't worry, he'll know what it means.
I certainly don't, but I presume it's something to do with this free.
He's doing a quiz.
Oh?
So the start of Disc 3 in FF9 is notoriously very boring. Like you just spend an hour going from point A to point B and playing silly cards and stuff. So one of our John fundraisers is like an actual quiz host.
Oh.
So while I play the video game, I've asked them to keep everybody at home and in the audience entertained by supplying him with a bunch of FF9 trivia questions. In which case he's going to put 2 teams of probably 3 apiece against each other in a head-to-head of who can get the most points.
Well,
still haven't worked out how to get chat fully integrated with that, so at this point, basically just, I'll be playing the game and we'll see chat. Just spam and I can call you out if you get it right.
Well, you heard it there. There's a quiz coming up.
Start of this read, I would say maybe about
40 minutes?
No, more like 10.
Oh.
10, 15, most.
Oh, that's quick.
Like, we're done with all the major points of Disc 2. We're now just in story time. So I've got like 4 screens here, and then it's some story time, and then a couple of encounters, then some more story time, all the way to the end of Disc 2.
Right. Any more bosses, or?
Nah, we're good. We're good.
make them soft again.
Became too soft to live. I see John scheduling. And he's gone.
So, what's the story of this tree?
That's a great question. We're going to get back to that though, because I'm putting you back on mashing duty. I'm going to wash my hands.
Oh.
Be right back. You've got this, don't worry.
I got this.
You got this.
And I don't need to be careful anymore. Now I'm by myself on the couch. So how is everybody doing in the audience? I see Mr. Baguette eating ice cream. The famous ESA ice cream, served at every ESA from 3 o'clock to 9 o'clock. It is a regular soft ice with minimal flavor. But you can add all sorts of toppings to give it actual flavor. And there's chocolate that you can put on it.
Hi.
Yes, it's gluten-free.
I'm now running any percent. How many people? Oh, no, that's fine.
Perfect timing.
I've played this game before. Don't worry about it. We're now just hard running any percent. How many people can I get in this game? Like to play?
As you tend to do, $20.
$20 to give the controller to someone else.
Yeah.
Room nominations only.
Indeed. And for $20, you can also get a frog.
You can get lots of frogs.
Yeah.
They're all sitting there. I'm only at 10. We're gradually getting to that point where all of the marshes become open to me, and that accumulation starts to speed up quite dramatically. Once we get into disc free, and excuse me, once we get into disc free, about an hour in, we get a water vessel, also known as a boat, and we can go around and check. We'll check Mist Continent, which is where we had our golden frog. It's way too early to check Outer Continent, and we'll go. Actually, I left 2 pairs there. That's not a bad idea. Might go check Outer Continent, but the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go check the Island Marsh. Now that I have access to that, then we'll check Outer. Then we'll progress the game a tiny little bit, and then I have access to the 4th and final marsh, and we'll just we'll catch up quick. Don't worry.
Catch them, all of them, like Pokemon.
Yeah. Except we're eating them rather than putting them in little capsules.
What's the difference?
I think the difference is quite significant, honestly.
I guess the difference is the lawsuit from Nintendo.
If I say things, I get in trouble. So these Mastodons here are undead type, and a fantastic thing about undead type mobs is that if you Phoenix down them, they get reduced to like similar to a Phoenix, so they just get reduced to like a value of HP between like 1 and 10, and then you can just melee attack them, which is so much faster than actually casting magic on them. So John Mage getting his steps in right now.
Like, you gotta get squats in it.
I have 20 squats to get in, but that's probably on the during the night shift. Ooh, not bad. Alright, show us about this tree, right? I'm not joking when I say this. So 5,000 years ago, this planet was born.
Really?
Yeah. So we're currently on Gaia right now. And then what happened is there was another planet out there called Terra.
Oh.
That basically the people of Terra were dumb and kind of like they harmed their own planet to the point where it couldn't sustain itself anymore.
Oh.
So then they traveled through space, and to keep their own planet alive, they would assimilate it with other planets.
As you do?
Yeah, just as you do. I mean, personally, I think it's a bit of a dick move, right?
I mean, it's only a dick move to, you know, not the people on Terra, but the other.
Yeah, so they would assimilate with other planets and, like, consume that planet so that their planet could live. Because each planet is powered by, like, their own crystal, right? So what happened is they were traveling through space and then they found Gaia, which is our planet, and they were like, yo, bro, that looks like a nice planet. We're going to go assimilate with that, right? So they tried assimilating with it, and Gaia was like, psych, and just, like, was so much more powerful than them because they were so ruined. So Terra is now inside of Gaia. So also there's a McGo here. And what do we do when we see a McGo? Thank you to that like 2.5 people, you're wonderful. So the very TLDR version is sort of like, yo bro, we're now like inside this other planet. This is kind of like bad for us. Can we do anything about it? So they're like, yeah, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up to the main planet and we're going to put this big dumb tree there, right? Also known as this, the Aoife tree. And what it's going to do, you know that mob that we threw an elixir at earlier?
Yeah.
So he's called Soul Cage. He has like an actual job, and his job, also, welcome to MrMizzow. His job is to, every time somebody dies, their soul leaves their body and tries to return to the crystal. And then when everybody is born, the crystal sends out a soul to, you know...
Oh, so like Circle of Life thing.
Yeah, Circle of Life, right? This becomes very, very important later on. So what happened is, this tree appeared in Soul Cage, which was the mob we fought. Their job was to filter the Gaian souls away from the crystal. So when somebody died in Gaia, the soul would not go back to the crystal, it'd be filtered away and just thrown out using the roots of the Aoife tree into the world. This is why we have the mist continent. You know all of that mist we've been using to power our airships?
No, I didn't pay attention.
Okay, yeah, so back in the mist continent, right, we use basically mist to power our airships, which is why they can't go higher than a certain limit because there's not enough mist. It also makes like all of the wildlife and any living creature that is like lower than the mist just go batshit crazy. Yeah, it's not a good time. It's not a good time for everybody involved. Yeah, so that is a byproduct of just souls of people that weren't allowed to return back to the crystal. So basically what the Terrans have been doing is they've been filtering out Gaian crystals from their own circle of life and been injecting their own people's souls, who are now all in a bunch of pods, and all their souls are basically stored. So they've been like stripping out of the Gaian souls using their natural circle of life and like inserting the Terran souls in their place. This is why war is such a massive plot point in this game, because obviously when there's war there's a lot of tragedy and a lot of death, which is speeding up that natural process. So it's not very fun. Yeah, so that's basically what the tree's job is. That's why its roots are everywhere. So it filters out all of those souls, and it basically is like they're basically messing up our crystal and our souls.
So the job of the tree is to be a soul sucker.
More like a filter. It doesn't suck the souls in, it just stops. It stops souls going to the correct place. And then, now that there's like, when that gap appears, it inserts like kind of a false soul of somebody that's not from this planet. Because they're from another planet.
Makes sense.
What is going on back there? Oh my god, it's John USA in the flesh back on stream. Ooh, yeah! Could you come on camera? What are you doing?
He's halfway on camera.
He's halfway on camera.
I'm waiting for the quiz.
Oh.
Yeah, it's quiz time soon.
Yeah, it's still gonna be like, what, 10 minutes?
Give or take. I mean, we're hard in story mode. Like, this quiz could start whenever. We're hard in story mode right now.
Ooh. Just waiting.
For like the next hour, we're just like point A, point B. There is a card tournament. That's kind of fun. Yeah, anyway, so that's what this is for. So, one of the things that happens... So,
oh no.
Hello there. Definitely here for you, not me.
I mean,
who
wouldn't?
Styling on ESA 2 right now. Do you think they get this content in ESA 1? Are people in ESA 1 dressing up as maids for charity? I don't think so.
Not at this time of day.
Not at this time of ever. Trust me, I've been in there all week.
I've seen them in the past. I've seen cosplays, but not this event.
Hey, not this event. No. You only get the peak content over here. We have John French, John Maid, John USA. You do not get this kind of content in ESA 1.
And we just had John Camera.
Yeah, John Camera off camera. You've been great, by the way. This is so good.
It's fine. Oh. Thank you.
What will happen is when Toasty comes, that's like a great swap out time. Yeah. So I don't want to kidnap you here all day.
No, I mean, I can be back later, but I do need food before.
I'd love that. I have all night.
Yeah.
I'm here all night, believe me.
I mean, it's so much effort to get in and out, so may as well make the most of it. Also, do you have like vegetables or like,
what, sorry?
do you have like allergy medicine or anything?
No, it's just hay fever.
Yeah, but like actually.
Oh right, yeah, I took it.
Oh yeah, because I have some myself. If you
Yeah. The problem is if I take the powerful stuff, it will put me to sleep.
Ah, yeah.
And I can't really do that, so I need to take the kind of weaker off the shelf stuff.
Yeah, that's
and
what
it's
I have.
just not good enough. It's doing. I mean, my eyes aren't itchy. I just have a snot. I just have like a runny nose, which is like so much better. Plus, I've kind of been eating that. That's not helping.
Oh yeah. I'm not touching that.
My logic was, see if I just had like a kind of bog standard ass pizza, it would just make me tired. But if I have something that causes all my senses to flare, that will keep me awake. Plus, it is delicious.
That's it. Smells good.
Oh, hello.
Oh. I see things happening outside.
Dr. Stoat in the house. He's organising.
John Quiz in the house.
You're John Quiz? He's already lost it. How did Mizzow like the pizza? Well, I've only ate half of it, and let me tell you, it was delicious. It's like a spicy. It had jalapenos, my favourite, red onions, pepperoni, and a lot of like just black pepper all over it.
And
it is lovely.
According to the box, 100% handmade fresh mozzarella.
Yeah. The Domino's around here is actually kind of nice because it's like, it doesn't matter if it's a restaurant or fast food or anything. I really appreciate when you can walk into somewhere and you see the kitchen like very clearly. You can see exactly what's going on and you can see how like clean and everything is. Like I really appreciate places like that.
Did you know there was one year at ESA where ESA made Domino's run out of pizza dough?
No. I have been here for the 2 years in a row that they've made the McDonald's run out of chicken nuggets. Dr. Stoat, hello. You are allowed to be on camera. You don't need to be shy.
Okay, no, this is no longer. We can change that. That's no longer the Final Fantasy IX Vivi solo character challenge. It's now the Final Fantasy IX pub quiz. Woo! Hello.
We bring you nothing but raw entertainment.
We are going to split you into two teams. We are going to have on this side of the room, Team USA.
Oh no, we're about to make this. Oh no.
And on this side of the room will be Team France. So,
Dr. Stoat, can you organise everybody on camera?
Absolutely, I can. So if I can get this lovely French person to shuffle over here for me.
Spoiler, he's German.
So we're going to go right down the room this way. So we got Team USA stage left. Team France, stage
I still get
right.
to play the video game.
Yes, I have theatrical training. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to pinch this little pad. Is this charged?
I hope so. It's been there all
Good.
Yoink. We're doing a disc change
My
live.
man's changing the disc. Pick that one. That's the quiz disc.
If I pick that one, the game crashes. We definitely need to go to disc 3 first.
Great, more time to quiz.
That's not... I'm already like an hour behind. Because of blooming frogs and silly nonsense.
Where did your maid go?
Their shift's over. Maids are expensive.
Oh.
It cost the good people at home $200 to get them in here in the first place.
Oh God.
So
okay.
please.
You want to just sit?
Where would you like to go? Would you not like to be on camera?
I want to go and rove and talk to them because they are going to get questioned with some Final Fantasy IX questions that were written by someone that is not me. So don't at me.
Who wrote them?
I think. No, I'll give you a few clues. He's a runner. Yeah, exactly. He goes 8 hours over initial estimate.
It says 24, bro. I don't know what you mean. We're not allowed to edit these.
Yeah. Sorry, 24 and 30 seconds. What's the 30 seconds for?
I don't know where they appeared from.
Okay, yeah. 30 seconds to hydrate.
A magic little fairy. That's the credits.
What did you just call me? Right. Let's go! Pub quiz! So...
John Wife, how do I use this woman thing?
The first question is...
Did we not put the quiz questions on
Most
here?
questions are going to be for 10 points,
my bag.
but there might be an opportunity to get some bonus points as well. So, I am going to ask the first question to Team USA. I'm going to allow anyone to answer, so if you know the answer, stick your hands up. First question. Question 1 to Team USA. How many pieces of equipment offer the flee ability? I'll give you a clue. It's a number. Correct. Anyone want to hazard a guess? Back there. It's not 3. I'm going to pass it over to Team France. Yeah. No, if you both get it wrong, then we will just move on and laugh at you. How far does this microphone extend? Let me just.
Quite far, surprisingly.
It does, yeah, but I don't want to. I thought you would. At me.
So what you could do is you could have the headset and have the crowd and give the crowd the mic.
What? Trust them with this?
I've been trusting them for 11 hours, bro. It's fine. Just nominate a team captain and they get the mic. Also, where is everybody? When it was buzzing in here a second ago.
I wonder. Where am I? I wonder who the team captain of Team France is.
I wonder.
I wonder who the team captain of Team USA is. Yeah.
Maybe they should come and sit in the front row.
Oh, that's a fantastic idea. Let's give a big hand for Team Captain USA, Team Captain France.
Thank you.
Now, Team Captain Team USA. It's a very special day today, isn't it? Of course.
It is, yes.
What do they call this holiday in the USA?
The 4th of July.
Firework Day, yes. Firework Day. Firework and hot dog day. And
here's the mic.
Team France, Captain, you got a lovely long item down there. Oh, cheeky peek. Who's had a nibble on your baguette?
Baguette?
Fair enough. Right. So, if you want to join in on this nonsense at home, you can, of course, put the answers in a donation. That could be nice if you want to show off how much you know about Final Fantasy IX, because these losers apparently know nothing.
I have the questions open just in case I need to adjudicate. Just in case.
Okay, so I'm going to pass you this mic for between you. Take advice from your team. Oh, we're getting some shuffling. Okay, the teams now look very unbalanced.
People have found out that it's going on. Wonderful. That one, yeah.
Team America's guess was 3, and apparently we were wrong, so...
You were wrong. The guess, what was the guess from Team France? I forgot.
I see
Baguette. Am I good? Am I coming through?
It'll get fixed. Oh, is it that one?
This one. Thank you.
Professionals.
Bonk. No, both of those are incorrect, I'm afraid. It is apparently 5. 5. That's 5, isn't it?
That's 5.
That's 5.
You can bonus point them if they can name them.
Ooh, should I do that? Neither of them got it right though. So, for a bonus point, I'm gonna go in a relay. 5 points each for every one that you can name. And remember, we're talking about pieces of equipment that offer the flee ability. Since it's your birthday, we'll go to Team USA first. Anyone can answer from Team USA?
Mage Masher?
Correct. Team France, can you add any in?
Shadow West?
Not correct. Team USA, one more try.
Jemiah's Boots?
Correct. Team France.
Team Fast, they're actually going to get carried by John Safety.
Oh, so you mean it's a normal quiz?
Ah, fair.
I should just look at the camera, really, shouldn't I? It's a bit weird asking people questions when
yeah, they can just look up and
when my back's to them. But hey, I can see them, so yeah, sod it.
We do everything professionally around here.
It's like you've got your own talk show.
That's basically what today has become for
in
me.
In hell.
I just have guests on.
Yeah.
On the couch.
Yeah.
The only thing we haven't done so far is hot ones.
Baguette? Is that the answer? Baguette. Not correct. So that's that's 10 bonus points. Go to Team USA for that. So the answer that you could have had were Dagger, Mage Masher, which we had, Zolan Shape, Ultima Weapon, and Jamina's Boots, which we also had.
People were here earlier on paying attention to the run. They'd probably get 3 out of 5 of them very easily.
There you go. Question 2. I will ask to Team France first. How many bosses are there in Memoria? Memoria. For I know much about Final Fantasy IX.
Question, are we talking like the whole thing, like with the Crystal Realm edition, or after Nova?
No, just everything.
Until the
you enter Memoria. How many bosses are there all the way
until
to
the end
end
of the game?
All the way to the end.
All bosses.
You are in fact John Quiz now.
I am. What do you mean now? I always have been.
No, but on stream you're now John Quiz. Before this you were Dr. Stokes, Quiz Master.
That's what that says. Yeah. Why are we sat in the wrong places?
I don't know why we're the wrong way around all the time, but at this point it's a bit.
Because before it did look like, if somebody screen capped it, it did look like you were a maid.
I'm sure somebody's photoshopped the face. I'm sure somebody's done the face swap. You can sit down.
We got an answer, Team France?
Yeah. 11 if we're counting Hades, 12.
Are we counting that?
Hades does count. But is that number correct?
No, it's not correct. Of course it's not correct.
May I have the exact wording of the question?
How many... Somebody's taking this very seriously. How many bosses are there in Memoria?
Yes, so that would include the optional bosses. It just says how many are located within Memoria. Yeah. Am I good to send? Can we go for 8?
8 is also not correct.
Oh.
So the answer I was looking for was 9. I'm going to offer 2 bonus points for every boss that you can name. So we're going to start with Team France this time. No. I mean, this turn we'll start with Team France.
Merilith, Kraken, Lich, Death Guys, Kuya.
Kuya?
Okay, I mean, I was kind of intending that you'd pass the
German pronunciation.
I was kind of intending you would pass the mic back and forth, but you've just gone. I'm having all of them. So,
I would like to offer a correction on Kuja.
So how many was that?
How many was that? I'm gonna have to tick them off.
As in Decidia.
That's why I was hoping to go one at once.
Me and MrMizzow.
John,
And also, I'm not sure that that's true. I think I'm lying to you, but it's funny. I would take Kuja and Necron and Hades.
Right.
And I can't remember which one. And Nova Dragon.
Well, I think you basically said exactly the same ones there, and you completely disobeyed my rules. So, I'm just not going to award any points for that.
No. Ishma said like Tiamat and Death Guys and Mirala. Yeah. So he took 4, so now we are taking 4 because that's how we would have swapped between us. Yeah, I think it's a tie Bosch anyway, so I don't think it matters if you give us 8 each or 0 each.
8 points each. Why not?
But anyway, for the actual answer.
The actual answer, I mean, was 9. Nova Dragon, Marilis, Tiamat, Hades, Kraken, Lich, Death Guys, Trance, Kuja, Necron.
I did correct and say just all of it. It's everything.
I mean, it's a rapid fire quiz, guys.
Yeah, there's only like a billion questions.
There is 50. There's literally 50 questions.
You'll have time to catch up.
Question 3 is for Team USA. Name the 4 pieces of Alexander's summoning gem. Should I give you 5 for each one? I think that's fair.
That's fair.
5 points for each one. So that was a question. I cannot hear anything through this headset because I'm just hearing this.
You need to use the microphone.
We're gonna take a guess on a couple of them.
Wait, one at a time, or do you want them to pass one at a time?
No. You can just bosh this one. This is the list for you. I'll give the next list to Team France.
So Onyx and Garnet. And then
he's got it. Don't worry.
That was it. We don't know anymore.
Onyx and Garnet. Well, neither of those are right. So Team France can have a go.
Alexandrite.
Is that the only one that you're going to go for?
I mean, it's one that I'm going to go for.
Right. Well, give me all the ones you're going to go for in a list. 4 pieces.
Alexandrite, Lazuli, Garnet, Opal.
I see what they've went for.
Okay,
I think they've completely missed the buck on this one.
Right, okay, I'm glad you said that because I was hoping that my Excel sheet hadn't gone out of whack.
No. They've mentioned...
Just for reference, can our team also get a Final Fantasy 9 speedrunner? that whispers wrong answers?
Who has a 9 speedrunner on that side?
I say none of us speedrun this game.
Nobody speedrunner like you. The closest speedrunner is me.
I'm being accused of being a Final Fantasy 9 speedrunner. I've never even played the game.
He has not played the game.
What?
Well, never mind, because everybody's wrong again. So I was looking for Silver Pendant, Falcon Claw, Desert Star, and Memory Earring. Be aware.
Are these the easy questions, Toast?
Well, they're mixed.
It's a mixed bag.
They're mixed.
Got to spice it up for the people at home.
Like I say, why haven't I been looking at chat? Chat will know. Right, I'm going to look at chat next time.
Can we change the rules? Can we make this room one team and chat one team?
Oh my god, that the sync would be.
Let me tell you, chat wins that handedly.
Yeah.
Hence, they win handedly.
Cheating doesn't pay. Beware for those of you who have come into the room, your seating position determines whether you are on Team France or Team USA. We are split down the middle. And question 4 is going to be for Team France. Tantalus is a travelling theatre group. Can you name 6 of their members? And I think this should be worth...
I think they should
20 points?
They should be able to get
20 points? Is that fair?
I think that's fair, yeah. Because there's more than that.
Chat does have Wikipedia, yeah.
Chat just becomes a game of stream delay versus how quickly can they Google. Which is a skill.
Why is that font size so big as well? Let's make that
So
big.
that I can read it from all the way over here.
Your eye's that bad?
I mean, because I can read that just fine. But the problem is...
Oh, it's there. Why am I looking over there then?
Yeah, it's here.
So, okay, I think we have an answer.
That's good.
Let's go then.
Zidane, Markers, Sinner, Baku, Ruby, blank.
Correct. 20 points to Team France.
Oh, maybe turn them off. John Tech, can we turn the screen off temporarily or just minimize that?
I can do it.
Minimize it. Yeehaw, see you later.
Well, either or.
Just in case chat is too fast on the money. Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, and they weren't in the same order.
I was
so
watching.
That's good.
That monitor I can't.
That's fine. We have chat here.
I'd love to say this is the most unhinged thing that I've done all year, but
Hell yeah, brother.
It's not even the most unhinged thing that's happened this week.
Is this your first time in stream 2?
Huh?
Is this your first time in stream 2?
No.
Okay.
No. I was here. I actually almost did trivia here during Wacky Races because I had to keep correcting Andy about what the different cars were. Question 5 is for Team USA. Which of Zidane's weapons carries the Doom status? Straight up 10-point question.
See, I've seen Robo.
So while they're
Team France.
Huh?
I've seen Robo up at the back there joining Team France. It might be the secret dark horse this team needs.
It definitely looks it.
I do not know how much that man knows of this game, but he looks oddly confident.
He's a man at ease.
All right, we have our answer.
Let's go.
We're gonna say Soul Blade.
No. Please.
We agreed to not say that.
I think in case these mics didn't pick that up, by the way, we just heard Star say that's what we not agreed to say actually.
I think he's got the gimmick. Is that what they meant to say?
What?
Well, if you want to read them the question again, I think they've got the right idea, but I think they lost the question at some point.
Which of Zidane's weapons carries the Doom status? Well, they don't get another shot because I got to pass it over to Team France.
Fair enough. You're the host. Maybe it'll come back. Please give Team France the mic. Wash.
There you go. Chat knows.
Assassin's Dagger.
Not correct. And W. James MCI in chat has correctly identified it is the Masamune, so 10 points to you at home.
Just as angry baguette appears every now and again. He's gonna smack USA with it.
The massive baguette.
The massive baguette.
Bagamune has been crowned.
Question 6 is for Team France. I think these should be worth sword art abilities. 5 points each. Is that fair?
I think that's fair.
Yeah. Can you name 5 sword art abilities for 5 points each, or just as many as you can?
Should we clarify the
Max
character
of 5.
for them?
Yes.
Okay, that's for Steiner.
So name up to 5 of Steiner's sword art abilities for 5 points each.
The dark horse is moving forward. What did I say? I think this is their key. Between the expertise of RoboSparkle and John Safety himself, I think Team France could nab this.
Sorry, I'm being corrected on my pronunciation of Zidane. How'd you say Zidane?
I like Zidane is like
Team France. How do we?
But I know it's odd because you have to look up there for them, don't you? Yeah. But the stream content.
Zidane's a footballer, isn't he?
That's Zinedine Zidane.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Famously headbutt a guy.
Yeah,
on
that's his
fight on his game before retirement, so they had to give him community service.
Yeah.
Give him a match ban.
Yeah, the very same. That's one of his sword art abilities. Okay, never mind. Some jokes just don't land.
He just
Okay.
right.
We have an answer.
Team France.
Yeah.
Okay. Minor strike, charge, Clim hazard, shock. Dark side.
That's good. What was the third one that you said? Oh, Clim hazard. Yep. I can accept all 5 of those for 25 points.
Good stuff, team. I'm proud of you. Don't mind me. I'm just playing the video game.
Question. I hope you're having a good time. These guys are.
Oh, this is great.
Question 7 is for Team USA. And maybe I'll just give 10 points for this because it seems kind of easy. Which I don't know why they're laughing. Which 2 character attributes go into the damage formula for rackets? Is that easy?
I'd say kind of more medium.
Alright, 15. 15 for both.
We can not hear you. These are like soundproofing. Like, that is some deep knowledge, but given that there are only 4 attributes that could be the answer.
I just noticed chat absolutely smashing the sword art.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. How many stats can there be?
At this point, you could take a solid guess and you've got a decent percentile.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking maybe 15 points at most. While they're debating in their teams, maybe you want to remind everybody why.
All right, we have a guess.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Strength and agility.
Is that correct?
Agility is not even on there. Strength is, agility is not.
Okay, then I can't accept it. So I got to pass to Team France.
Oops. What I maybe could have done was open the menu for them.
Well, you did briefly. I saw that happen.
I did, yeah.
There's so many wires down here.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's go. Let's have an answer.
Who are we waiting on?
Is
it French? Team France.
Magic and magic attack.
Not correct. Some good guesses in chat as well, but also not quite correct. It is strength and speed. Speed is what I needed to hear, apparently, according to the guy next to me, just so you know who to lynch after this.
$20.
Question.
Oh. We've been handed chat, but not on that. Okay, that needs to be balanced. Whee! Thank you.
Question. Question number 8 is for Team France. And it's about a very rare steel. Is that difficult?
Number 8.
Or easy?
Given that I've mentioned it in this run like 4 times, I think
10
we can
points.
get that.
10 points.
It's a shame that Team USA have lost one of their key members.
Well, it's not their turn. It's Team France.
Oh, it's Team France's turn. Never mind.
Team France. What is the very rare steel from Beatrix 1?
Oh, I saw John's safety perk up there. I think they know.
We love that you're putting your answers in the chat, but you know what we love even more?
Answers in the donation.
Whack 'em in a cheeky donation.
Cheeky donation.
Little cheeky donation.
Then we get to see your name next to it. It's your point. Especially especially if they get it faster.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello. What are you looking for?
Did this crash? Let me reload it.
I've not heard a ding. It should be fine.
No. I'm just trying to look at the targets. There we go. That's what I... That's amazing.
All right, going out a window here.
Yes.
Is it an Alexandrite?
That's the second time you've said Alexandrite, and it's
so
still
what?
incorrect.
We like it.
For what it's worth, the Alexandrite is not an item in this game.
What does it think? What is it called then?
Well, we're going to hear it from Team USA, hopefully. They can steal it for 10 points. What is the very rare steal from Beatrix 1?
The Mithril Sword?
The Mithril Sword is correct. 10 points to Team USA.
Somebody's been watching.
I've been well, I won't get into this. I'll ask the next question so we're not delaying. Question number 9 is back to Team USA, and it's another question about Beatrix. For 10 points, what is the name of the weapon that Beatrix wields? While I'm here, I will say, you know, I've switched allegiances. I've been hanging out in Stream 1 all day. Stream 1, I've been very excited because we had a target donation incentive to play the ABBA Song Showcase in Vib Ribbon. You know Vib Ribbon?
I don't actually.
It's like a little rhythm game.
We have a guess?
You have like a vectorized bunny. One sec. This is quite important because it's about ABBA. So you have the vectorized bunny that's like jumping up and down as like a rhythm game, but because it was on PlayStation, you could put your own CDs in, and it would make stages of the music on the CDs.
For real?
Yeah. How cool is that?
That's actually kind of crazy.
So we're gonna put an ABBA CD in. Somebody's gone to like a charity shop from 1990 or whatever and found an ABBA CD to put in the PlayStation. And you enabled that with your donation, so we hit that with $1,000. Thank you so much. So, before that interlude, I asked Team USA, what is the name of the weapon that Beatrix wields for 10 points? And now they've got an answer.
Is it Save the Queen?
It is Save the Queen. Well done. Well done.
Hell yeah, brother.
There's shouting happening back there, and I'm so for it.
Save the Queen, also known by chat. Well done. We haven't hidden chat. I just... Oh,
no, you're here. You're here. Trust me. We're keeping score. You're just very small right now.
We can see you.
They can't.
They can't. They can't. So my next question is, of course, for Team France. How many ultimate weapons are obtained via the Chocobo? 10 points if you can give me the number. Wow, I've literally got a poll changing in front of my very eyes. What are you doing right now?
I'm playing cards.
Is this Balatro?
No, this is not Balatro. This game came out 25 years ago.
Team France thinking. While Team France is thinking, why are we actually here?
We're actually here to raise money for an amazing charity known as Alexandria Funding, who do fantastic research and, just as important, support for family members of people that suffer from Alzheimer's. And we've actually had one of the representatives here at the event, and she's lovely, and having conversations with her about all of the amazing things that they're doing is just absolutely incredible. In stream 1, we usually
everyone hazard a guess.
On you go then.
All right, cut us off. Cut us off the spiel. Yeah, go on.
1.
Not correct. So pass to Team USA. If you got an answer straight away.
We're gonna go with 3.
3 is also not correct. There's a lot of guesses in the chat, and amazingly, none of those numbers are correct either. It's 4. That's a good question. Why don't I ask you that? So, Team USA can have this first. So I can give you 5 points for every one that you can name. Yeah, pass this one on. So, like, Team USA can name one for 5, then you guys can... Wait. Team USA can name one for 5, then you guys can name one for 5, then you guys can name one for 5.
Can Team USA confirm that they understand the bit?
So, basically, Team USA just name any ultimate weapon obtained by the
One guess. For now, and then you pass it between yous.
Correct. Yeah, we get it.
Just making sure. That seemed to be a struggle earlier.
This is pretty unhinged.
Or Calcum?
Not correct. I've got a pass to Team France. Can you give me 1 for 5 points? I like how Team France answered that there was one such weapon, and now they're debating what it is. Like they've got a choice.
What was their original answer?
They said how many ultimate weapons are obtained by the Chocobo? 1.
Ultimate weapon?
Ultimate weapon, I can accept for 5 points. Yeah. Do you want to have another go, Team USA?
We have no other guesses.
Okay, then let's go to Team France. Let's give them one more shot for another 5 points. Any others?
Gungnir?
Not correct, so we'll end it there. You could have had ultimate weapon, whale whisker, tiger racket, or dragon's hair. They do not care. So, next question is question 11, so it must be for Team USA. What is the name of the add-on that allows you to learn the Odin's Sword ability? What is the name of the add-on that allows you to learn the Odin's Sword ability?
For clarification, add-on is the name of this game's version of accessories.
Oh, chat's got it. Chat's got it.
Speaking of the good people at home, we have some donations.
We do. We have a $20 donation from Evil John again. One last time, Mizzow. I want you to enjoy that glorious pizza.
You want me to enjoy it? I also want to enjoy it. I just don't have a good point in the video game to enjoy it.
Are you serious? Is there an actual pizza in this box that you haven't been able to touch?
I've ate half of it.
All right. And John, of course, has claimed a Final Fantasy IX frog, which says, "Let's go. Let this man finally enjoy his pizza."
At my next earliest convenience, I will eat pizza in your honor.
It didn't sound like a very evil thing to do to let Mizzow eat pizza, but.
All right, Toast. We're gonna take a guess.
Yep.
We're gonna go with pumice piece.
Good guess, but it's not correct. So let's see if Team France know it for...
That's a crazy good guess, actually. I like where they were going with that, though.
Let's go to Team France for 10 points.
Promise?
So that's exactly what they just said.
Different items, for sure.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh. So that's... yeah, it's still wrong. No, what I needed, chat told us it was Ancient Aroma. Ancient Aroma. So, next question is for Team France. Do you think this is an easy question?
Where is it? What number are we?
This one.
Oh,
Synthesizer.
Get the fame name.
Oh.
That's definitely a medium.
Okay, right. So you can have 15 points if you can tell me what 2 items are required to synthesize an ether.
I think they're having regrets.
I know I am.
It's not that bad. It's just a very specialized set of knowledge.
And you can make a Pokemon level quiz to this degree, I might be alright.
Oh, gimme.
Hey, we could totally go head-to-head on that.
I'd be so down. Who's hosting?
Someone who doesn't know Pokemon. That doesn't leave very many options around here, actually.
Chat's got it.
Well, there. Oh yeah, chat does have it. Well done. Shout out to Yosh2112 who has the correct answer. While they're debating it, I might as well tell you.
Alright.
Oh.
Every time.
Every time. I should just pretend to read something, then I'll hurry up.
A potion and a remedy?
Nope. Let's go to Team USA. You can have it for 15 points. Tell me what 2 items can synthesize an ether.
We're gonna go with High Potion and Phoenix Down.
Also not correct. You, in fact, between you, didn't name either of the items. It's an echo screen and a vaccine. Echo screen and a vaccine.
I'm happy that they all actually mentioned items from the video game, though.
Right. Let's move on. So I got to ask Team USA this question. Which month... wait. Oh, no, sorry. I just can't read. Which monster can Queener learn the blue magic frog drop from?
This is definitely uneasy.
Alright, 10 points then. 10 points. Which monster can Queener learn the blue magic frog drop from? And just so that they interrupt me, I'm going to remind you that you can put your donations toward not just rewards, not just pulls, not just targets, but all 3 in one go. Doesn't get split up, so make sure you do claim things for the money that you put in. We had a poll earlier today that I was reading out where you can choose basically what Green Link is going to wear in his Vengeance Hunters run. Not IRL, but in the game, you can choose between a blue and a pink skin. This morning, pink was winning with $10. And now this has been a real battle backward and forward throughout the day. Blue is at $177, but pink is at $265. So they've been really, battling it out against each other. It's really nice to see that because that's going to be a... Oh, yeah! Thanks! I'm really looking forward to that run, actually. That's going to be something quite special. It's going to be another kind of beat-em-up style thing. Green Link did Streets of Rage the other day. I think that's his kind of jam.
All right, we're ready to take a guess.
Yep.
Aquatoad.
Not correct. Let's pass to Team France.
Gigantoad? Or Gigantoad?
Gigantoad, yes. That's what I needed. So you stole that for 10 points. Well done. And chat had some various answers. Gigantoad, frog, giant frog. Somebody has said me. Great. Let's now... it's a question for Team France. Where can you first purchase Stiltskin's package?
Key observers of today's run will know that answer very easily.
Do you already have Stiltskin's package?
I've had like 3 or 4 of them at this point.
All right.
But where was the first one?
Oh.
Also, shout out to Roses of May, this gorgeous tune that's been playing right now.
It is quite nice music. The shift in vibes is just crazy. Moving from stream 1 earlier today, where we have all this.
Is it Gizamaluk's grotto?
Sorry, you'll have to tell me that again.
Gizamaluk's grotto?
No, I don't think that's right. No. So let's see if Team USA knows.
Is it Burmecia?
It is Burmecia. 10
yes,
points.
That's my boys.
Toasty, really quick, could I have the question reread?
Where can you first purchase Stiltskin's package?
Would you have accepted Stiltskin's Moogle shop?
I don't know, would I?
No.
Is it a
No.
package for Stiltskin?
Is it a package for Stiltskin?
Or is it a package from Stiltskin?
He knows enough about this game that he's trying to take the piss.
I know literally nothing about this game.
He's been there to see a Stiltskin's package before.
Behave yourselves. Right.
Behave yourselves.
Okay, so Team USA then get first shot at the bonus question. What items are obtained? There's 3 of them, 5 points for each.
He means what items from the package.
Yeah, what items do you get from that package? Give me 3 items, 5 points for everyone you get correct.
What's a perfect time for me eating my dinner, actually? This is great. We are in cutscene heaven right now.
We're gonna go with high potion, ether, and tent.
Give me the last one again.
Tent.
So you got 2 correct there. You got high potion and ether. I'll let Team France see if they can pick up the last one for 5 points.
Feeling okay?
I've just been talking all day.
Oh, fair enough.
All day.
How was your shift?
Good.
Oh, maybe I should talk to you. How was your shift?
Good.
6 games. Not easy.
No, but like there was so much to talk about for each of them that we just didn't have time to do it in the intermission. So.
No, I'm glad. I knew you'd be the perfect candidate for stuff like that.
Well, that's my kind of thing.
That's your vibe.
Definitely feel at home with the retro crew here. Shout outs to the retro crew and their own pub quiz that happened earlier this week.
The retro crew got an absolute steal of a bonus game, getting Yorkfolk Rangers in there.
Right, yeah.
Because we made a slip. We made an oopsie, didn't we?
Who's we?
There was a discrepancy between schedule and text schedule, so we thought that we were ahead when we were behind, and added in Tim's bonus Yorkfolk Rangers run whilst behind on schedule.
Oh no!
So the people at home got something really, really extra for free. We're trying to claw back time on stream
right
1 just
on
now. Thank you, Toasty, for offering in to cover that.
Aye, that's all right. I mean, I didn't, so I think you should thank Tompa.
Lightning rod?
Not correct. The answer I was looking for was soft. So Team USA got 10 bonus points. Team France got 0 bonus points. But I will. So I need just an exact number here. It's question 15, which must mean it's for Team USA. How many chocographs are there?
Choco what?
Am I saying that right? Chocographs. Chocographs.
Just to be clear, you just said chocographs, not chocograph pieces.
Chocographs, not pieces.
We're gonna guess 50.
Not correct. You wanna have a go, Team France?
24? They're not listening.
I heard that. No, I did hear that. 24 is correct. So you may have 15 points. For another 15 points, Team France, because this is now your question. It's another number question. How much MP does the black magic spell Water cost?
Mizzow, can you open your menu real quick?
I don't have it yet.
Do you need this piece of paper? Do you get it right now?
Not right now.
Can I write on the back of it?
Yeah.
Briefly. Just making a sign because it's easier than saying it. There's a bit. Hey Mizzow, I know there's probably something that you love more than pizza. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to put the mic down. You can keep eating.
Oh no, carry on.
There's probably something you love more than pizza. We have $20 from John Wife.
Oh no! Wait, John Wife?
John Wife. I have to be nice to you after nearly 12 hours of this game so far. And they've redeemed a Final Fantasy IX frog for Change the Menu Grey.
Let's go! I'm so happy.
I've no idea. I've never seen a man so happy about the colour grey.
I love you, John Wife. I love you so much.
Right, come on, Team France. How many MP does a black magic spell Water cost?
24?
It's a good guess. Not right.
Nah.
We'll go to Team USA.
I'm gonna try to just finish this at this point.
We're gonna go with 12.
Somebody's quite upset about that. 12 is not correct.
I think there's been a miscommunication within the team.
Does that person want to say what they think it is? Yeah, correct. 22. So sadly, I can't give any points for that. Now we will go to Team USA. Let's say for 15 points, what 2 items can be stolen from Kraken's tentacles? What are you laughing for?
This is like legitimately a hard one. This is a good one.
Alright, 20 points for it then. If it's that hard, 20 points. But I do need both of them for the 20 points. Yeah, so I was saying before, it's a very big change in vibes. Being on stream 1 all day when we've had the retro stuff. You know, waiting around for the highly technical NES shuffler to happen. And in here, I feel like I'm just in someone's living room.
That's the point.
Yep.
It's meant to give you that kind of like. I mean, I'll just say it straight up. Stream 1 is this very. It's very rigid, it's very professional, but it's very, like, you know exactly what to come to expect. You know you're going to get, like, a banger product. And then Stream 2 is meant to sit for those kind of more, what we would call couch vibes. Quite literally in our case. But, it's
All
like...
right, we have a guess.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, please, go ahead, go ahead.
Phoenix Pinion and Antidote.
Sadly not right. Team France want to have a go? Tried not to look at the pizza.
because I'll get hungry.
You get to go eat.
Huh?
You get to go eat.
Yeah, true. In theory. Oh, that's an interesting question. Can you skip these cutscenes by opening the disk drive?
I would not
recommend that. He said he wouldn't recommend it. And then he said something else that I didn't care to hear. Guess I'm the runner now.
Alright,
Yep.
Elixir and Wing Edge.
Can you believe that is correct? 20 massive points. That is a difficult question, I'm told, so very well done. You also received the next question, question 18. Let's say 10 points for where is the Stellatio coin Pisces hidden? Is that hard? Okay, I'm going to ask Mizzow, because for an amount of points that Mizzow will determine, we've got a question. How many points is this question worth? Where is the Stellatio coin Pisces hidden? In case you can't tell, I'm not an FF runner. Yeah. Chat's got it.
That's a medium. That's a
All right, 15. 15. You're not having any more than that, though. Where is the Stellatio coin Pisces hidden?
Yo, how quick were they?
Right.
See what a lot of these members in chat could do.
Yeah.
Right. Is we've run this event essentially twice a year. They could come out to an ESA and be part of these teams live.
Can you imagine?
And enjoy
And
all of the
smash the
fantastic
quiz.
stuff. The amount of times I need to have this conversation with the people at home that Stream 1 and Stream 2 only make up like 30 to 40% of the actual venue. You've got all of these other rooms and the general event space where people are hanging out. There's an entire mixed gaming room where people like bring their consoles and just plug and play to a bunch of monitors. We had a Pokemon tournament in there on Monday.
Right.
They had a massive rando PlayStation game versus tournament
today.
today.
Wasn't it? And then we got the Double Dash tournament at some point.
We have, yeah. There was another racing tournament at some point. There was just a bunch of guys just round the table with their GameCubes and a bunch of monitors. It was fantastic.
That must be the Double Dash then.
That probably wasn't. And I think that was a couple of days ago.
And also we got the arcade downstairs. That's what I was selling to.
Yeah, Quick and Crash, all of your Rhythm games. I love that they brought the Tetris machine this year.
Some really fun machines with like proper good peripherals. You know, if you like me at an arcade, you'd like a good set of peripherals.
We have a lot of like decently spec piece.
We're waiting for it.
Oh, are they waiting for us? Carry on.
We just didn't want to interrupt again.
Go on.
No, please do.
Is it at the Leviathan statue at the Ephod tree?
It's not. Team USA? Oh, there's a man on a plan.
Can we bosh Treno?
You can, it's not right. What I needed was aboard the Invincible. Aboard the Invincible.
Chat got that really quick, by the way. Shout outs to them.
They did. They absolutely boshed it.
Oh wait, Grey! Let's go! Oh, you don't know the lore of this, do you? So, it's a common speedrunner argument of which window color is better, normal or classic, also known as grey and blue.
Oh, okay.
Right? To which I say, I'm in Team Grey. And a lot of people, especially a lot of the older runners, and by that I mean like people that maybe ran, like their first FF wasn't 7, it was like 4, have a affinity to the classic color, the blue color.
Okay.
But as a speedrunner, classic is objectively slower.
Why?
Because you need to menu down to go find it and change it.
Oh, so it's default to...
It's defaulted to grey. So it costs you time to go set it to blue.
Yeah. And obviously we definitely don't have time for that.
You would think in a 9-hour run that those like that minus a second wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
If you're fast enough at it.
But it's a second you can set. It's free, isn't it? Essentially.
It's mattered.
It's free.
It has one time in existence that sub 1 second mattered.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
It was great.
Wild. It's a wild world down here. Question 19 is for Team France. No, it's for Team USA. When you first activate the switch in... How do you say that?
Over.
Over.
I didn't even need to know. I know what question you're on.
When you first activate the switch in over, what colour does it become?
Specifically, what colour does it become?
What colour does it become? Team USA.
Funny enough, the next dungeon we're going to.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you can't cheat with this one.
Ha! And that's probably worth 15 points.
I would say so. Because you could have both colours and not have enough of the like mental like visionary to know which one was like it became.
Chat's suggesting a lot of colours.
We're gonna go with blue.
It's not right. We'll pass to Team France.
I've done my stuff out of order. Where am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going.
Chat's definitely in the lead because they got this one right away.
Okay. So I'm just doing everything here out of order. Classic Mizzow moment, getting lost in Limblum.
And I don't think these are serious answers, but I think Skemmy just wanted to say chartreuse and beige.
I don't have the exact RGB value to confirm or deny that.
Get the hex code, quick!
I do not. He says his color. He said that first color. I have no idea what that color looks like.
Chartreuse. It's like
must be like a red or something if it's rose.
Chartreuse. No, chartreuse is named after the French liqueur. So like chartreuse is like a herbal liqueur with herbs and spices. Green.
Oh, I did not know that.
Great. Oh,
Red?
I love chartreuse. Who's that?
Official answer? Question mark.
Red?
Red is correct. 15 points.
Starts off as blue, you change it to red.
That also means it's Team France's proper question next. The statue at the entrance of Alexandria is a statue of who? 10 points, maybe?
This might be the hardest question on there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is peak. This is peak knowledge.
25 then.
Yeah.
Or even 30.
Honestly, I'd say 20 and give it to them even if they've only got one part.
All right, okay, 20.
It's
20.
that deep lore.
20 points. Who is the statue of at the entrance of Alexandria?
Well, they're answering that. We have a donation.
We do.
I also noticed that we're $60 off of beating ESA Winter 2021.
We have a donation. I don't know if we have a functioning iPad. Hold up.
anytime you switch between screens, it gets a bit angry.
Yeah, I see.
Oh,
iPad.
Yeah. It's just a bit sticky.
Huh?
Oh.
It's just a bit.
You just need to let it do its thing. It's a bit slow. People keep taking it off of that page, and that causes problems.
So I am the problem, is what you're saying.
Oh, people have been doing it all day. It's whatever.
Right.
John Tech is back. Hello.
Hello. I've forgotten what question I asked, so I'm just going to read out that we have $20 from John Frog, who is maybe supporting Team France, because they say baguette.
Baguette.
Baguette. Baguette. No response. Okay. Unfortunately,
I think John Community has entered the room. Is it too late for him to join a team?
No,
Given that I imagine he knows bugger all about this game.
Well, the second you sit down, you're already in a team based on your seating position.
Fantastic.
So
that's why I'm stood up.
No, why I'm stood up.
Man knows how this works.
I regret to tell you as well. They've claimed a frog.
That's good.
Menu color back to blue.
It was 5 minutes. I've been dealing with this for like 8 hours. Oh, every time I speak, bad things happen. And by bad things, I mean money for charity, so it's good things. For $40 off.
Let's see if chat knows this one. No.
This would genuinely be like even the fast-paced Google searchers would struggle with this.
Oh, really?
It is.
Is it like
deep lore?
Never really mentioned. You have to kind of visually recognize it.
You know how some people play RPGs and they like actually explore the world and take in some of the lore?
Yep.
This is like that level of question. This is that level of detail. Because what a lot of people don't know is that Alexandria and Limblum used to war with each other like constantly.
Oh, okay.
And like now they're at peace, which is ironic given what happens to them in this game. But that's because of a lot of manipulation of stuff we talked about earlier and stuff. But like, no, Limblum and Alexandria have been at war. Anybody that's played the most recent expansion of Final Fantasy XIV, they use this entire reference because you enter like that version of Alexandria and they talk about how they had a war with Limblum, and it's like, no, that's actually true in the games.
Wow.
But Queen Alexandria.
I don't believe that's correct.
No.
You might as well have guessed it.
No, it's a good guess if you have nothing.
Anyone from the USA? Chat's got it. Chat's got it.
How long did that take them, though?
Yeah.
Is it Queen Madeleine?
Now, you said, when we were determining the points, you said 20 points, and I'm inclined to give that to them.
In my opinion, this lore is so deep, I think that is enough, but you should clarify. Like, correct them, but I think they've got the main part.
Yeah.
I would give them that.
You're going to get 20 points for that, Madeline.
However, she was not the queen. She was...
a general. The general.
The general.
She's just generally around.
General Madeline famously fought herself against an army of 101. And what WON and won. She went 1 versus 100 and came out as the victor.
Sounds like you're cooking up a...
Oh yeah, she was Alexandria's hardest woman.
Damn, sounds like Claude's.
No, she's the world's hardest man. This has been determined. That Claude's is harder than all men.
I'm going to move this swiftly on. Question 21 is for Team USA. Name the ATE that allows you to obtain a power belt in Treno.
To clarify, ATE are the active time events, and if you were here earlier on, you would know this.
Good to go in chat. They got General Madeline.
Why am I stuck? What's going on? Where can I get in the taxi? What am I doing? I'm doing everything out of order again! I should be going to the bedroom. I should be paying attention to this and not this. I'm costing us time. John Tech is going to have to stay up for longer at this rate. Chat's got it though.
Oh yeah, they have. They have. Do you know what the nice thing is as well? Like when chat have been getting the answers right, it's been completely different people. It's not like it's just one person who is obviously like searching for the answer. Like the collective knowledge of chat is incredible.
This is old MrMizzow lore, right? But I joined an FF9 themed.
We got nothing, so we're gonna pass.
All right,
fair enough.
Then we'll get some Mizzow lore.
So I joined somebody else's FF9 trivia quiz, where it was just you enter singular and everybody gets their points totaled, and it was like such an unfair landslide that as much as everybody got to have a ha funny, Mizzow absolutely landslided this. Yeah. It was like, hey, if we do this again, can you not do it? And I said, I've got a better idea. Why don't I just host it for you?
There you go.
And that's where they came from.
There you go.
And we had a banger good time. So while somebody else was speedrunning this game for it was another category that I'd routed for, and they were running it for a like one of those charities that help provide like gaming equipment for like hospitals and stuff.
I can't hear you.
Oh,
do you want the specific name of it, or is like a descriptive answer of it also?
What's the question again?
Name the ATE that allows you to obtain a power belt in Treno.
No, just when you press select, what's the name of it that comes up? If you want to describe it,
Did I say description acceptable?
I don't know. You're the boss here.
It's hard being the boss when you don't know the questions.
Okay, I can 100% describe it. Can I have a stab at the name?
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Wait, how many points was this for?
This is an easy one.
10.
This is an easy.
If you require the name, this is not an easy one. The description, I'd say, is an easy one.
Well, let's go for the name. See if you get it.
Okay, so the description is Garnet is walking around Treno, looking very touristy, and then the four-armed man walks up behind her and relieves her of 1,000 or 500 of her guild, depending on how fast the player is.
Okay.
To react
what
to
do you think?
Points. I think it is called Welcome to Treno. Treno tradition.
There you go.
Bang
Didn't
on.
need to describe it. 10 points.
For what that description was perfect, so I knew that he was locked in. But no, Treno tradition is perfect. Treno being notoriously known for having its extreme imbalance of upper and lower class and having basically nothing in the middle. So certain parts of Treno you walk around and literally have to mini-game your X or square button to stop money being stolen from your pockets.
You seem to be getting each other's questions, so now weirdly it's Team France's question. I'm going to read the question, then I'm going to read some donations, so while you think about it. So, question is, by what title does Amaranth go by? What title does Amaranth go by? And while you think about that, I can tell you we got $10 from Delty, who is quite concerned about you, Mizzow. They say, Mizzow, it's nearly been 12 hours. I hope you've been looking after yourself.
Other people have been looking after me, and let me tell you, they do a better job than I do.
Well, this lad's just at Domino's, so he's alright.
I am one pizza in. Not that I plan on having more. Hydration is peak. I have so many bottles around me of liquid.
And we have a $40 donation from AKA Anise. They haven't given us a message, but we really appreciate your donation, so thank you so much.
Well, I can help with the answer or message, I guess.
Huh?
Is it Flaming Amaranth?
It's Flaming Amaranth, yes.
It's absolutely the Flaming Amaranth.
Yes.
Or in our case, Flaming Freedom.
How many points are we giving for that?
Honestly, that's also probably an easy one.
All right, 10. 10.
I think even they would agree with me on that one.
So before I was so rudely interrupted by France, thank you so much for your donation.
All of France
Antics.
interrupt. How was this? Oh, thank you.
Do you remember, like, when you were a kid and you both...
No. It was so long ago, bro. My memory's not that good.
Don't even start. Don't even
Bro, this game's 25 years old in 3 days.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
It's happy birthday.
I'll move on. I'll move on.
No, go on. Go on.
Question 23 is for Team USA. What in battle chance occurs to Amaranth after he has been saved from Ibsen's castle?
Oh, that's definitely not worded correctly. Can I take this one for a second?
Yeah.
I hope that that's not an actual typo.
Flaming Amaranth, chat new. Yeah. Chat.
Oh, that is a typo. I'll take the L on that one, so I'll read it out correctly.
Yeah, go on.
What in battle change occurs to Amaranth after he has been saved from Ibsen's castle? My bad, I typed the questions. That's a typo. So what in battle change happens
Okay.
after he is saved from Ibsen's castle?
It's a live
This is a
audience
good medium.
quiz.
This is a good medium, by the way. This is like kind of slightly on the going to the
15 then.
Yeah.
15 for this.
on the harder side of medium. I like the way you do your point system as well. I think I'm going to steal
Toast,
that.
we're going to take a guess?
Yeah.
He gets an increase in attack?
I'm afraid it's not, so we'll go to Team France. I mean, I'm just ad-libbing as much as you are on this. Chat right there. Yep, nailed it. Nailed it.
I thought it was the bottom one you were looking at, which is not wrong.
No.
It's not wrong, but it's also not the descriptive term we were looking for. But I'm liking the fact that multiple people in chat have got this. Again, this is not an easy Google, so the fact they've came at that speed, I think they actually know that answer.
ChatGPT, mate.
I've never used it. I don't know how good it is.
Oh.
Hello. Do you have somewhere to be?
No.
Okay.
Is it the victory pose?
Let's go.
It's the victory pose. Yes.
Yo, good stuff. Who got that? Which one of you has that knowledge? I knew he'd be the dark horse in this team.
That was was a kind of a logical reasoning because none of us thought it was anything mechanical. So like, okay, what the fuck else happens in a battle?
Yo, good stuff, good stuff. Well, you got the answer eventually.
There we go. How many did we say for that? 15.
15.
15. 15. 1 5. 1 5. I will ask the next question, which is for Team France. No, it's not. Yes, it is. How many Black Waltz encounters are there?
This one does like to trip people up.
5.
I'm not in charge.
5. Let's have a look. Not correct. So we'll go to Team USA.
To be clear, it is how many Black Waltz fights?
Encounters. That's fights.
That's essentially the same thing.
4?
4 is correct. I will give 10 points for that.
You specifically fight Black Waltz 3 twice. Once in Disc 1 and then the start of Disc 2. Stop! Stop trying to play cards with me, you silly man.
What is Team France?
It's Team USA.
What?
It's ours now.
Is it? Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
I know.
it is.
It's happening a lot.
Yes, it is. Question
You keep answering
25.
each other's questions, it's great.
Question 25. Team USA, what is the name of Garnet's mother?
We're going to go with Sarah.
Sarah's not right. Team France.
I hope they lock in the specific wording here, otherwise this could prove false for them. How many are we in? 25, you said?
We're halfway.
Oh god, okay, right, I better speed up then.
I was going to do something. Let's see. Yep, chat knows. Is it John Mom?
Is it John Mom?
I'm happy with that. I got a bigger laugh than I expected.
It's been the entire bit all day. It's great. Have you met our unique party?
Thing is, remember I've been working stream 1 all day, so I've seen
Yes.
so much random nonsense keep popping into like the rewards section.
Yeah, I forget you've had a real job today.
We have an answer.
Let's go.
Jane Mom.
Jane Mom, yeah.
Honestly,
yeah.
good bosh.
Yeah, yeah.
Good bosh.
Jane is the.
I think that was a troll answer that turned out to be true.
I think it was.
As a reference back to FF1 where you have the Princess Sarah and Queen Jane, Garnet's real name is Sarah and her original real mother's name is Jane. Not to be confused with somebody that answered me and argued with me that no, her mother is Braun. And I'm like, bro, have you seen her? Do you see Garnet rocking around blue? Like, chill.
How much for Jane?
Honestly, I think that's a medium.
15.
Yeah, that's a medium.
15 points for Jane, obviously.
Also, in the lore, isn't Garnet supposed to be very, very similar looking to Braun's real daughter? So
correct.
Yeah. So
correct. And in the lore, Braun's real daughter died at the age of 6. Unfortunately, around the same time, Sarah, also known as Garnet, happened to just float into Alexandria and looked very similar. And then they cut her horn off.
Now, I've got a question for you, Mizzow.
Oh, you do?
Don't look at chat.
Oh, okay.
What is the name of Garnet's adoptive mother?
Adoptive mother?
Yeah.
That's Queen Braun.
Queen Braun. Yeah. Did you already say that?
I mean, me getting that answer correct, you may as well take points off of me.
Yeah. Fair.
She's literally been the villain for 2 discs, bro.
Hey,
but thank you.
I don't know nothing.
No, it's fine. This is we're vibing.
Team France. Carbuncle's summoning effect changes depending on certain gemstones being equipped to, and my spreadsheet's cut off. Oh my god, bro! How long is this question?
To be fair, I did not design this with mobile in mind.
Carbuncle's summoning effect changes depending on certain gemstones being equipped to Ico. Name Carbuncle's 5 effects. Is that hard?
The surprising thing is that people that know other Final Fantasy games might be able to get this ad hoc.
Just to make sure, that's a question that only we answer, not one where we...
Well, I'm thinking about how to do this. So... yeah, let's do 5 for each one as a back and forth. So I'll give Team France can name an effect, Team USA can name an effect. 1. We'll go 1 at once, because there's 5. If it was like 3, I'd give you all of them. We'll go 1 at once.
Reflect.
Correct.
So I have good news. It's frog time.
Frog time?
I have bad news. It's going to put me even further behind.
Yay!
What do you mean, yay? I want to go home!
You are home!
Oh, you know what? That's actually really sweet. Oh, you know what? Hey.
You're not even halfway.
Don't say that. I'm 6 minutes from halfway, actually.
Yeah. Go on, Team USA. We left you hanging.
Hey, thank you.
We're going to go with protect.
Protect. Yes, for 5 points. Team France.
Shell.
Shell. Correct, for 5 points.
Now it gets tricky.
Yeah.
Hello.
We're gonna. That sucked. Excuse me. We're gonna go with float.
Float. Incorrect.
It's a gift from the hotel.
What on? Whoa, there's water. What on earth is that? What is that?
Do you know what? That would look great with a baguette in it.
This is not one of those streams. I can't tell if that was made with love or hatred.
Yes.
Oh, I have lots of nice frogs. I don't have Quina. I don't have John Frog.
Chat saying John DoorDash arrived. Yes.
Region.
Also, I think I got 8 slot bugged. I think my golden get eaten.
Regen is also incorrect, so we'll stop there. I can't remember which ones you named, but the ones I was.
I know which 2 are missing.
What are the 2 missing ones?
Haste and Vanish.
Haste and Vanish. Yes. Yes. There is a bonus here that asking about which gemstone gives which, but I think we might be here forever if I ask you that. So we'll go to question 27 for Team USA. What is the common greeting in Conde PT?
Tally ho. Rally ho. Rally ho. Rally ho. Sorry. Mishearing.
He did answer.
You did answer. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself because what I have in my notes here is that I actually want this correctly spelled. So if you can correctly spell it, I will award the points.
Is it RALLY-HO?
It is. It is. This is a European audience. They're not.
Did I just hear, and I quote, "Where's the exclamation mark?"
Where is it?
At the end of every answer, I want to hear everybody say "period," just to finish their sentence. Oh, my golden frog's back! That's hysterical. Why did that ever happen? Also, what gender is my frog again? Yeah, it's written down, but does anybody know off the top of their head? I believe he's male.
How many points was that? For the rally ho?
How many points for rally ho? 10?
Oh, that easy. That's a 10, Bosh.
10. Oh, I know the song.
Golden Frog coming in hot. Ladies, please get out the pond. Not you. You are a gentleman. No. John Dagger, go away. Shoo. I catch more.
Oh, you're waiting on me, aren't you? Right. Next question is for Team France. I feel like you kind of already said this one. So
whenever.
I feel like you kind of.
It's a good follow-up. It's.
All right. Okay, let's do it. Team France. Carbuncle's Ruby Light, Emerald Light, and Diamond Light are a reference to what? And while you do that, I'm so sorry, John Tech.
The weapons in FF7.
What? That might be the fastest answer of the night.
Bro, do you want to take this outside? Like, every single time.
Every time.
Bring a baguette.